Yo, you see that nigga sweater vest? Oh shit! What the fuck? Nah, that's pretty fresh, dog.
I'm a white ass nigga going hard in these streets. Going non-stop like a smoke alarm beats. All of you niggas gon' be shit out of love. When these white ass niggas go hard as fuck. When these white ass niggas go hard as fuck. When these white ass niggas go hard as fuck. When these white ass niggas go hard as fuck. I speak perfect English without any accent. I can read and write unlike half of these black kids. Yeah, white Anglo-Saxon, Protestant represent. Woo. I can say the word nigga cause nigga we invented it. We got science, medicine, and technology. Every nigga wants to live in my colony. So don't you lecture me with that equality shit. We're going hard as fuck with no apologies, bitch. I'm a white ass nigga going hard in these streets. Going non-stop like you smoke alarm beats. All of you niggas gon' be shit out of luck. When these white ass niggas go hard as fuck. When these white ass niggas go hard as fuck. When these white ass niggas go hard as fuck. When these white ass niggas go hard as fuck. When it comes to work, you know I'm always on time. Hey. You never catch me late or see me cutting in line. Yeah. All my neighbors love me cause I'm such a nice guy. Hey, yeah. And I never take advice from a bunch of rabbis. Yeah. No, I can't spend a lot of time in the sun, but I always find time to spend with my son. And I still call my dad at least once a week just to let him know I'm going hard in these streets. I'm a white ass nigga going hard in these streets. Going non-stop like it's smoke alarm beeps. All of you niggas gon' be shit out of love. When these white ass niggas go hard as fuck. When these white ass niggas go hard as fuck. When these white ass niggas go hard as fuck. When these white ass niggas go hard as fuck. 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 I don't let nobody tell me what to do. No, I ain't listening to any whiny Jews. No niggas gonna tell me not to love my own race. And we're gonna put women back in their fucking place. All my niggas really fucking love being white. And we're never gonna say sorry for being right. And when whites are allowed to unite, good luck. Cause these white ass niggas go hard as fuck. I'm a white ass nigga going hard in these streets. Going non-stop like a smoke alarm beeps. All of you niggas gon' be shit out of luck. When these white ass niggas go hard as fuck. When these white ass niggas go hard as fuck. When these white ass niggas go hard as fuck. When these white ass niggas go hard as fuck.
All right. What up? What up, Marlon? All right. I was right this morning. That was Straighterade. She didn't look like a hoe. I seen her on her streams lately. She be I don't know if she started an OnlyFans or what, but she's been dressing very provocative in her streams lately. But she was dressed kind of modest on Tim Pool, like the old Straighterade. She's kind of smart as far as women go. You want that song? It's on YouTube. Just type Wang Half on YouTube, and there's a bunch of them. I'll send it to you, though. I'll have to go find it again because I just closed the window. All right, we're going to watch this debate. It's 2 hours of Tim Pool. With my commentary, we'll probably take 3 hours to do this. So, and then after that, because we were planning to do it after Verbal Combat, but there's no verbal combat tonight. So we're going to do it after I watch this. After I review this, we're going to go over to Are You Crazy's channel on his StreamYard, and we're going to do a little interview. That'd be fun. Maybe I'll pour out maybe he'll be able to pull my deepest, darkest secrets out. I doubt it. I doubt he's going to get anything out of me that I haven't already said over the years streaming. I don't have skeletons in my closet because they sit right next to me. They're right over here. You just can't see them. They're slightly off the camera. My skeletons are out in the open. All right. All that said, let's get it. Let's get it. I need to crack a beer. I woke up. My sore throat got worse when I woke up, but I drank some vitamin C, and now it seems to have gone away. It's always the worst when you first wake up. But, so I should be fine. Let's pull this up. I'm going to go full screen with it. Let me fix this real quick. All right. You ready to watch this? Hit the like as you come in, y'all. All that good stuff. And hit the like, all that. I'm going to put a goal up early because usually I don't put the goal up until VK's over because everybody's over there. But how do I do goals? Oh, it's up here. Duh. Let's just do 10. Let's do 10. 10 teal and higher. 10 $5 donos is $50. That would be nice. Put the goal up for 3 hours. I'm just gonna write live read. I have to start incentivizing people to super chat. So if I read all the chats all the time, it doesn't incentivize people to super chat. All right, enough of my horrible attempt at grifting. There's a goal. Hit it. Let's play this. How long is this little intro?
Hey, panel. Welcome to the Culture War. I'm Andrew Wilson. I'm here to host this thing today. I don't know where Tim Pool is, and I forgot my beanie. Here with a great panel. We're going to be discussing feminism. So the actual prompt here is feminism, bringing in...
I think this is the most lit room I've ever seen Andrew in. This is like the most brightly lit room that I've ever seen Andrew sitting in doing a stream.
Communism as a resurgence, and what's the rest of the prompt? What is the rest of the prompt?
Feminism is destroying America, reviving...
That's too long. Yeah, is feminism destroying America? All that stuff. Yeah, exactly. So we're going to get into all of that. It's going to be wonderful. It's going to be great. We got Straighterade here with us. We got Ian here with us. Oh, God, Ian. If Ian argues with me even one time, we play Helldivers together, and I told him, there's going to be so many team kills. And then, of course, on this side of the table, we have Jennifer.
Who just hit the camera?
With that, let's roll right into our first ad.
It is Bearskin.
I'm going to skip the ads. No offense, Tim.
My
Shout out Bearskin.
And your word, port is a spot friend.
Get your Bearskin hoodie. And we got another ad. Okay.
They can cancel your accounts. They can freeze
Rumble
your
crypto. Check that out.
And they can turn that. Okay.
We're back.
It's respectful to play when you're watching somebody's stream or video to play their ads, but we don't have time for that. So shout out his sponsors, Rumble, crypto, and that sweater place.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to dive into the topic. Before we do, I want to go around the table, have everybody introduce themselves, kind of tell you a little bit, just briefly about themselves, where you can find them.
Do we care about introductions?
Hi, my name is Straighterade, aka Aaron. I'm live on Twitch, YouTube, doing React stream political commentary Monday through Friday.
And then there's an empty.
And she dresses very scantily clad. If you want to see her looking a little more hookerish, you should check out her stream.
Chair over there, but the reason for that is because Ian never brings anything to any conversation, so I send him to get me coffee. Over here,
I'm Jennifer Gallardi. I'm a senior policy analyst at the Heritage Foundation, but for the purposes of this conversation, I was a former...
Heritage is the ones who wrote Project 2025. I'm not a fan of Heritage. They're pretty libertarian.
Feminist, 20 years in
they're ops.
California. Kind of got brainwashed and then saw the light around COVID, started questioning things, and finally came back
Why did they
to
just cut
being
to Ian
a normal
closing the
woman,
door?
I'd like to say.
It's super hot. Be careful. You might want to take the lid off and let it cool down for.
why, thank you, Ian. Ian, do you want to give your introduction?
Yeah, I started making YouTube videos in 2006 because I was like, what would Jesus do with this? I was having all these epiphanies about like saving the world, you know?
Is he tripping on mushrooms right now? Is this guy always high on mushrooms or something? He's microdosing, but it's slowly evolved into a macro dose.
Like communication. If we can communicate, we can overcome almost any issue. Almost like humanity's pretty good track record of overcoming most of our issues, even with global internet and stuff. So it's like the manifestation, man, 20 years later.
Is his shirt just dirty or is it made to look that way? That's like a dirty ass shirt.
I'm glad we're doing something like this. This is great. Let's go.
How's it working out, though? Is YouTube
This
saving
is
the world?
A charmed life. I could never, I mean, it could be better. I could be a billionaire throwing money at this and that, but, and I didn't, AI is another issue, you know, in the mechanization of the universe is,
What is he
could
talking
be like
about?
the dehumanization and the roboticization could be a problem, but, you know, I don't know. I'm not a Luddite, but I think it's,
How many drugs, Ian?
it's the best time to ever
How
live
many?
as a human. Is that even debatable?
But a lot of drugs?
A little bit of drugs.
Okay, a little bit of
I'm
drugs.
wired on caffeine right now.
So, Aaron, you're a communist.
I'm a communist, yeah.
Okay. Dive into that a little bit.
You're a communist, yet you love the benefits that capitalism reaps for you. I hate these people. I don't hate the person. I hate the sin. I hate the sin of claiming to be a communist when you know damn well if you were in communist Russia, you would not make it. You would be put in a grape cage.
All for the stateless, classless, moneyless society, promote social equality.
Okay, then sell all your stuff. Be like Jesus. Sell everything and follow communists. This is so stupid.
But I do think that politics is more than just what we say we are. I feel that's like an ideological tenet of mine that's kind of in my brain. But as far as like the actual change that I effectuate in the world, it's pretty unexceptional and boring. I'm not out here.
You see her face? That lady's like, huh? What? You're just openly just saying you're a straight up communist? What happened to McCarthyism? Where's the Red Scare when we need it? Can we scare this bitch out of America?
Organizing general strikes and tenants and trying to get like a tenants union or anything like that. For the most part, I advocate people engage in electoral politics, local politics at, the municipal, state, federal level. I generally align with Democrats on most things. On some, I'll be like an independent or whatever. But I realize I'm further left than the majority of Americans. But as far as like what I can achieve now or whatever, it's like,
But you're promoting.
I'm pushing for like a utopia here.
You're promoting it as an ideology, though. You would say, okay, and you're pretty unabashed, unashamed about.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
And I would say that a lot of people that identify themselves as socialists are communists, but because communism is like a dirty word in America due to the Red Scare, people generally in America not.
We need to bring back the Red Scare. We need to scare this bitch into hiding.
Being so far left or whatever, they say socialist, but these are used largely like interchangeably.
Well, how do we distinguish between what's a socialist and what's a communist?
I think it really comes down, honestly, to self-identification. As far as most socialists are more
But as far as
interested in,
ideology.
as far as ideology, they're more interested in preserving, some state apparatuses, have more, I think, priority over the sort of short term, but there's not really a major distinction between them.
Okay, gotcha.
Which is why if socialists call themselves communist and communists call themselves socialist, I don't really think that's...
So part of the prompt...
Communism is what happens when socialism succeeds. When everybody's a socialist, you have communism. You can't even really be a communist. You're just a socialist. And then when everybody else is a socialist, you have communism.
Is
That's according to Marx.
feminism reviving wokeness, and is it reviving communism? Would you say that? Would you self-identify as a feminist?
Yeah.
Okay. And then, do you think that it's bringing back communism?
No. But I
No.
don't think there's ever been communism, unless you can think of a communist society.
Well, is it moving us towards that, or helping
Yes.
to move us towards that? Okay, ideologically. Okay.
I hate when people say that. Marilyn says that crap all the time. We've never actually seen a pure communist society. No, duh. We've never seen a pure capitalist society. We've never seen a pure authoritarian society. We've never seen a pure anarchist society. That's because these radical ends of the political spectrum, the craziness donut, as I call it, or no, there's the donut of normalcy, and then the center are brain dead people, and then the outer edges are crazy people.
So that's not in dispute. And then, do you think it's reviving wokeness?
No. But what do you mean by wokeness?
Well, I'm asking you from your metric, whatever you think wokeness is.
I mean, generally speaking, like wokeness is kind of this catch-all term that I feel like people just play fast and loose with. Sometimes they mean kind of the excesses of social justice. Other times it means kind of literally any promotion of social equality. That's probably closer to my understanding of it, or what constitutes like woke ideas. And in that sense, yeah, feminism is moving us closer towards a more woke society.
Okay, I feel like we understand the ideology a little bit. And then over here, let's dive into the same questions, exact same ones.
Okay.
First, feminism. Do you identify as a feminist?
No.
Okay. And then, is feminism assisting with the revival of communism, or moving us towards that ideologically?
Yes, the communists used feminism as a tool to further communism. So the
and then
first International Day of Women was founded and formulated by communists.
And then, is it reviving wokeness?
I didn't ever see wokeness really die. I saw maybe a kind of moving away from it in the past, 3,
Look at the little
4 years. But
Look at the little Trump bobblehead down in the corner. What, she got some Japanese tattoo on her arm, or is that a Jewish tattoo?
I don't think it's dead. I think it's alive and well.
So since wokeness is such a nebulous term, and both of you have kind of agreed that that's a nebulous term, let's leave that off of the table for the purpose of the debate, and we'll focus on whether or not feminism is destroying America.
So it's not even Andrew. Is it even Andrew debating, or is it these two and he's just like moderating?
And whether or not it's moving us towards communism, and if that's a good thing, you think it is, you think it isn't. So with that, I'll open the floor here a little bit so we can get kind of back and forth into this debate. So it's the pro side for feminists. You can go ahead and open.
Pro side, I see a lot more upsides and downsides to the promotion of the social equality, economic equality of women alongside men. I largely think that this promotes, better social attitudes and relationships between genders, the sexes, however you want to, whichever lines you want to divide it amongst. I see more participation in the economy as a net good, but overall, I also really care about, and I think most feminists care about, personal liberty, personal freedom, and the primary thing I'm always concerned about is people just being able to have the ability to kind of make the choices in their life that they feel comfortable with. If that means embracing motherhood,
I don't know about
family,
no e-girls, never, not even once.
being a stay-at-home mom, that's great. If that means working and raising a family simultaneously, that's fine. If that means solely working and you're not interested in kids, I think all of these things are fine. It just, I just want people to, women specifically, to largely be able to be in charge of the decisions that dictate their life.
I promise I'll let you get into it. Before you do, you might have a little opening that you want to give there too, kind of in response.
Well, I think the opening is kind of pushing back on all those points, because feminism never was about, well, we're okay with you doing what you do and you do. It was very antagonistic towards women who wanted to stay in the home, especially if we want to call it second wave, sexual liberty, whatever it was. It was, you're a slave, it's enslavement, the drudgery of motherhood. It was constantly framed as you are trapped by motherhood. Motherhood is a trap. So to say that feminism promotes,
Why is that tree moving in the background? They must have a fan on or something. That tree is just moving by itself.
oh, it's just you do what you do. That's a good choice. That's a good choice. That's
the
not.
camera keeps
it
shaking.
did value.
What's up with the shaky cam? Are they trying to give me vertigo or something? Why does the camera keep shaking? Stop hitting the table, Ian.
Women's independence over other choices. And it saw children as burdens, which then gave rise to more abortions. And it really wanted to, I think, make women a superior sex to men. It triumphed independence over everything else, over codependence, over roles. So I don't think that that's true. That feminism is all about just choice. And then I think you also have to define what freedom is.
Well, the first thing we should do is make sure we get both of your definitions of feminism so that we're not speaking past each other, right? So starting with you, how would you kind of define it? Now, I understand you're not going to be able to give me an Oxford definition, and I'm not asking you to. Just even a proprietary one so we understand where you're coming from the worldview.
I would say the promotion of social equality between men, women, sexes, genders on economic grounds as well, and prioritizing liberty, independence for women. Within that, obviously,
I think I kind of mistitled this stream. This is not Andrew versus Straighterade debate. This is Straighterade versus that lady debate. But I think Andrew's going to pitch in a little bit.
I think it's not really, the characterization you just gave of what you understand to be feminism. I find a lot of people that push back against feminists or like feminist goals, feminist aims, kind of have this caricature of what they believe the goals of feminism are, which is supremacy to men, supremacy over men rather than equality. And I think to the extent that you can make that argument, the promotion of social equality between the sexes might,
but hang on. Let's just start with kind of a summarized definition that we can work from.
But just generally, promotion of social inequality,
Okay.
But not supremacy over other genders or men.
To me, I mean, that's fine. We can even look up. I mean, if we want to look up what the dictionary says about it.
I'm fine putting up a dictionary
it.
definition. You don't have to use a proprietary one, but just
it doesn't. The thing is it doesn't matter. It's how has it played out, right? The definitions at some point don't matter. The technical definitions with a movement, right? It is what people think it is, and it is what the consequences to society has been. And the consequences have been taking women out of the homes, trying to, it's weird because feminism says it's for women, but what it's resulted in is women becoming more like men and almost regarding men as the superior sex. That's how it's played out.
Very quickly, maybe we can summarize this easily then. The official definition here, the advocacy of women's rights on the basis of equality in sexes, I think that that's up for dispute. I would just add that it's...
Why Straighterade get 2 cams? Straighterade's got double cammed up here. She's not that hot. She doesn't deserve 2 cams.
Movement towards egalitarianism, right? And the attempt to deconstruct the patriarchy. Would you agree that that's
Ian.
about right?
They're like, we don't want Ian on camera. Just put her in 2 of them.
Generally,
in summarization.
I think that's important. The deconstruction of the patriarchy.
So now
we've
established kind of something that we can both work off of here for the purpose of the debate. I'm sorry we had to caveat this a little bit, but I want to get to the heart of the issue, or we'll never be able to debate it.
And
out.
even to segment this into 4 more complex things, is there's 4 waves of feminism up to this point, and they're all different. And they use the same word, feminism, but they have a different definition in every era that you see it. Like the women's right to vote was a big part of the second wave.
The thing is, though, is that she just said the advocacy of women's rights on the basis of equality and the deconstruction of patriarchy. She agrees.
You want to stick with that death for now?
Well, they're operating off of this worldview regardless of the wave. And so if that's going to help us get to the heart of the matter, then let's use that to get to the heart of the matter. And I'm going to kind of open the floor here a little bit for you.
The other thing is that what we consider first wave in America, feminism, which wasn't really the first wave because it goes back further than that. But in America, the first wave, the suffrage movement, the right for women not to be defined as property, they didn't identify as feminists. They didn't call themselves feminists. Now, I can argue that I didn't even believe that their understanding of taking over the patriarchy
twins.
was correct. However,
Now it's just a black
that-
street. Now it's a black square. A lot of black square action going on. Black Lives Matter. Yeah, twins, Straighterade twins. Hey, that wouldn't be that bad.
that term came to them retroactively. So that's one thing.
Women with a wiener play
You did say
meaner.
something earlier, like Andrew was saying, just like broadly, we've agreed upon this definition for the purposes of the debate. But as Ian mentioned, there have been different iterations of, first wave feminism, which is primarily what you talked about, women's suffrage, political representation via voting. And then you had like second wave feminism, and that is where you actually did see more attitudes where feminists were speaking out against women being confined to the family. You have feminists like Betty Friedan who talked about, the problem that has no name, and
He
how
was a communist. By the way.
suburbia and these sorts of things end up, while they may promise a kind of dream life for women where they have the nuclear family, they're raising their kids, they're supported by a husband, these don't actually fulfill or live up to what they promise, and they leave women feeling alienated, depressed, etc. And then you have, third and fourth wave feminism that are more often than not coming in contradiction now with second wave feminism as they're more interested in expanding equality for.
I know, and now they got trans women in the feminist movement. I don't think the second wave feminists would have liked that. They'd be TERFs.
Women beyond the basis of sex solely. You see
But you
the
would
inclusion
agree
of
they're
like
all
trans
moving
rights,
towards the
etc.
same goal,
but they're
right?
all broadly moving in the same goal. But there are a few times where you do see differences, like second wave feminists more likely to identify as like TERFs, the Andrew Dworkin and whatnot,
because they see how they protect women in a different way from their
Yes.
view. But they're still attempting to deconstruct the patriarchy on behalf of egalitarianism, right?
Yeah, correct.
You would agree that each wave has this in common.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So I think we can consolidate that a bit. Go ahead.
So you said that the promise of marriage, family wasn't fulfilled. Women at home weren't fulfilled. I would say the opposite now.
I said that those feminists and second wave like Betty Friedan argue
Right.
that.
So how's that working out for us now? Because the promises that those women made, that you'll be happier when you're independent, you'll be happier when you can work like a man, when you can make money like a man, when you can have consumer purchasing power like a man, it doesn't seem to be working out so well. There are upwards of 60% of women on SSRIs. We see this war between the sexes. Men and women are not dating. They're not reproducing. They're not happy. They're miserable. Look at the women out in Minnesota right now. I've never seen angrier women in my life.
Carrie?
They have no direction. They have no purpose.
And they're fat.
And we
The
can
women-
make an
I'm telling you,
argument
the women
that
in
there is-
Minnesota,
there is-
they're-
there is
seed
an
oils,
anger.
man.
There is an
And they're fat. Look at Andrew's face. And they're fat. This is true. This is true.
an inherent anger at the way God has made women. They are rebelling against what women would see as God, as the patriarch. They are rebelling against their own form and function, their wombs, their innate design. You can call it God, you can call it natural law, whatever you want to call it. There's just this anger for themselves at who they are and what they were made to do.
I think I would agree with you that the social ills and issues that you're talking about with increased loneliness that pertains to women and men alike, economic anxiety, people not feeling like they have the ability to start a family, etc. I don't disagree with you that all of these problems persist throughout society. I think I just disagree with you that it's the result of feminism, largely to the extent, or like when you talked about there being higher instances of use for women like with SSRIs. Like, what do you believe is the reason for that? Do you really think it's just feminism?
I think it's a big part of it. I think it's they believe the lie that independence is the primary virtue for women. I think that, men and women are meant to be complementary. They're meant to support each other's strengths. I don't think men and women are equal. I think they're equal under the law. I don't think they're equal under natural order. And I'll play devil's advocate. I've been in a hospital with my mother the past week, and I have to say the women doctors, I enjoyed them more because they weren't so offended when I asked them questions. I know enough about the medical field.
Oh, they love when you ask them questions. A woman knows nothing more than to just sit and have questions asked to her. That's how you take a woman's heart on the first date, guys. Just ask a bunch of questions. She doesn't care about you. She just wants to talk about herself. Just ask questions.
To be dangerous. And when I would ask them questions, it was like their ego wasn't bruised, right? So I like their bedside manner more. So there are certain careers that I think women and men can both excel in. But when it comes to a surgeon, I don't care what his bedside manner is. If he's working on my mother, I want him. And what I don't want is unfair they're being hired based on their sexual characteristics, right? Not on their merit, right? So anyway, I kind of I veered off a little bit with that, but all that to say is, like, I'm not saying women can't work. What I'm saying is
women hate being asked questions. That's such a lie. That's such a lie, Marilyn. Women love being asked questions. They want to just talk about themselves. So just keep asking questions. You're crazy.
Feminists, what they promised has not come to fruition. Just like you said, what the family promised. And I would say the family, the main cause of women being kind of depressed, needing mother's little helper, right, in the 50s and the 60s, was because it was the industrial era. Everything used to be centered around the home. The whole economy that we used to have with agrarian culture was almost like communist. It was sharing.
It was communitarian.
It was communitarian, right? And so when the Industrial Revolution took the men out of the home, I understand why women felt burdened. They lost their partner. They lost their mate. So we're going to have to shift. Like, I'm not saying there can't be changes to how the family functions, that we need to go back to the agrarian. We're not going back there. But I don't think you can deny the fact that a family unit, a mother and a father in a loving relationship with children is the best to build a society.
I do think that the most important thing is that children feel supported. And right now, given the current economic order, dual income households are necessary for people to be able to adequately support all children that they have. But returning to a claim that you made earlier, you said you don't believe that men and women are equal, right?
Not by design.
Not by design. But you did say equal under the law. Mm-hmm. Do you support repealing the 19th Amendment? Do you think that women ought to be able to vote?
I think that can be up for debate about the pros and cons of it. The fact of the matter, again, it's definitions. It's never going to happen. It's not politically viable.
Hang on. I know it's up for debate, but that's what we're here. We're debating.
Right, but I also don't want to get off. I don't want to go down into the weeds into this. It's not going to happen.
It's not
political.
I don't think
it's not politically viable.
I don't.
What do you mean it's not going to happen? It's not politically viable. Everything that happens in politics, they say, is not going to happen at some point, and then it happens.
I think it's the weeds to ask the question. It's a fair question to ask. Repeal the 19th or no?
I can see benefits from it, yes.
I'm sitting in a tree with Marilyn because I'm tying her to the tree because we're about to bring back the witch trials. That tree about to get lit up.
So
yes, you support it?
I haven't, to be honest. I would need to think about it more because I don't give...
You haven't thought about whether women ought to be able to vote?
Yeah, no, I've thought about that, but I can see the pros and cons of both. I do think that, as a single woman with no children, married couples, men and women, have more skin in the game about what happens to this country when you have something to pass down. I would say I'd like to see things, but it's not as visceral for me. I don't have children. So
she knows she can't just say, yeah, women shouldn't vote. Heritage Foundation would not like that. Her higher ups would not like that. It would be a bad look for her.
So what happens to this country after I'm gone? I can say, yes, I care, but I'm not passing anything down. My kitty's not going to outlive me. I love that cat to death, but the truth is, so I can see why
she's a cat
that
lady?
Only married couples with children should vote. Now, assuming they are looking after the best for the whole country because of they want to see this country thrive. I want to see it thrive too, but I don't have skin in the game as much. Let's say I don't have as much skin in the game as parents. So I can make the argument. Would I really want it to happen? Probably not, but I can understand the argument.
So why wouldn't you want it to happen? Because
selfishly, I like having a say in what happens. But I was out in California completely apolitical. Well, not apolitical.
But she's a single cat lady. Remember that.
I kind of got brainwashed and tugged along. But I didn't vote for years. Nothing changed.
Do you vote
My
now?
life, huh?
Do you vote now?
Yeah.
And you voted, who did you vote for in the most recent election?
Trump.
I see. So I guess it's unclear to me why you would view that as selfish when I think the principle being, no taxation without representation is generally defensible, and I don't.
Bro, what is up with this cameraman? Are they all on drugs? Don't you have a stationary camera? Is somebody actually operating a camera? Shaky cam?
See that as any more, particularly self-interested or selfish. I do think it's reasonable for participants in a society, regardless of their sex, gender, etc., to want to be able to vote and have representation within, representative or constitutional republic, representative democracy, etc., within the United States. But
I can say a lot of the policies.
You wouldn't push for it, right? Not only because you think it's unrealistic, but I think that you also seem to believe that it would be more unjust than just to push to repeal the 19th Amendment.
I just don't see the policies that would come down from.
This lady's dodging. This lady's dodging the question. She doesn't want to answer because she doesn't want to say yes, repeal the 19th, because all the women at Heritage Foundation will be like, oh, that wasn't, and all the women Trump supporters won't like that. But she doesn't want to say, no, don't repeal the 19th, because then all the men like Andrew and like these right-wing guys are going to be like, oh, you're a feminist. You're a feminist. So she's in a catch-22. There's a double-edged sword right here that she doesn't know which way to go. So she's just dodging the question.
From institutions of which I voted for, and they actually don't change my life a lot. I mean, maybe taxes, but like.
You're not saying anything. You're just dodging the question, lady.
Let's say for like medical care. I don't know. I've always kind of lived outside the system. So
nobody cares.
Personally, I don't think it would really matter to me. But again,
it wouldn't matter to you if you have the right to vote or if the 19th Amendment were repealed?
Non-answer.
I don't think it would change how I lived my life one way or the other.
I think it would change your life significantly, and I do think that you believe it's important to be able to vote because you participated.
It wouldn't change her life significantly. She's a cat lady. All it would mean is that every 2 years she doesn't walk to the voting booth and check some boxes and put it in a machine. That's it. That's the only change it would make in her life.
In our last political election.
I did.
And since you don't believe that, if you believe that women's role should primarily be relegated to the home, what are your thoughts on the Trump administration having an unprecedented amount of women in power?
I didn't
Even
say
both the first and second term. Like the first term, he appointed Amy Coney Barrett to the.
Here, I got something for Trump. For the people who say I'm a Trump sycophant, this is for Trump putting all those women in positions of power.
Beta!
Trump, that's beta.
Supreme Court, that nomination went through.
So Trump's not a sexist? Misogynist?
No, I didn't go that far.
So he's a sexist misogynist who puts women in power?
No, I don't think those are mutually exclusive. Do you?
Yeah. Well, I don't see a lot of misogynists who are sexist putting women in power. No.
But do
you think if I ran a business and I'm a misogynist, that 50% of my management is going to be women? No. What are you talking about? I wouldn't even hire women.
So you think it's mutually exclusive?
Can you name for me the most sexist, misogynist person you can think of who's like, I love having women in power?
Can you tell me if you believe it's mutually exclusive?
Answer the question
first?
Before you ask one.
I asked the question first, and you never answered mine. I said, do you believe that it's mutually exclusive?
I asked the question first, and the question was, do you see a lot of misogynist sexists putting women in power or not?
And I asked my clarifying question first to get an understanding of where you're coming from.
Hang on. I'm sorry. I'm so confused. Which part of this are you not understanding?
He needs to pull a JLP right here and say, do you, which word don't you understand? Do you think misogynists, that's a big word, women haters, put women in power?
Do you see a lot of misogynist sexists putting women in power or not? Anything in there you need to find? Hang on.
Yes.
Which word do you need clarification on?
Anything in there you need to find, I'll define for you.
I like to answer your question.
Okay,
yes, I do
where?
The Bush administration, his Secretary of State was Condoleezza Rice. I don't think that George Bush would identify himself neither as a feminist nor somebody who
Did
really
George Bush put a lot of women in power?
Yeah, I believe so. I don't think that he had quite the amount of appointees, of female appointees, and women within his cabinet.
So
but
we just
I'm
generally,
giving an example.
Trump loves women. If there's one thing I know Trump loves women.
You just generally look around at like corporations that put women as boss CEOs and things like this and go, those fucking misogynists.
Do you love white people?
Or does that usually mean something different? Like, for instance, do you think that maybe that would mean or give evidence towards they're not actually misogynistic, sexist? Wouldn't that be better evidence for that?
Thank you, Rome.
No. I don't
How?
think so. I think because it would be very naive to think that just because you're appointing or elevating women to positions of status and authority, even ones as great as like political authority, secretaries, etc., that means and you're like presupposing that those women in those positions of power being appointed are fine with the social equality of women.
Those sexist and misogynists always empowering women. That's like a contradiction in terms.
I don't think so. I think
it's a contradiction in terms.
Empowering women that have very rigid ideas of what womanhood and what women ought to be doing with their lives. And in those
ways, is what? Girl bossing in the administration, in the most powerful positions in the world? Those damn misogynists?
Do you think that it's mutually exclusive that you could be sexist but also appoint a lot of women to positions of power?
I think that it's logically possible, but practically improbable.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So do you agree with me that Superman's logically possible?
Yes.
But practically impossible?
Correct.
Okay, great. Glad we got that cleared up.
Yeah.
So sometimes it takes me a while to form my argument. So I do want to go back to your the voting thing.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it takes me a while to form my arguments. Well, why are you voting then?
Because I do believe that any policies that consider children first will be fundamentally good for all of society. So if the people that are voting for those policies...
They just keep cutting to Ian. Ian's just over there tripping balls.
...policies have a vested interest in the continuation of our country as you know, a free... democratic republic. If they consider the children first, I think that's good for everybody. So that would kind of be my argument for that. And then you asked me about his administration being women. I didn't say women can't work. I didn't say they will only be fulfilled by a family. Like I said, I am single. I don't have a family. I just think for the most part, for most women, the lie that they were sold. And I guarantee if you ask any of these women in the administration, if they were asked to give up their job to put their family first, they would. I know Caroline Leavitt would.
She's probably the worst example you could have picked. She had her baby and then declined to have a maternity leave. I think after like maybe 2-3 days after giving birth, she was right back on the job because she said it was her duty to do this because Donald Trump had faced, I can't remember if it was 1 or 2 assassination attempts at that time. But that's an example of a working woman that actually put her motherly duties secondary to her professional life and her
she's
career.
Also working for someone that she sees that is going to secure the future for her child.
Yeah, but it doesn't change the fact that she is prioritizing girl bossing it up and going to work and her...
She's also just a face for cameras and she answers questions from out of a book that she's prepped for. Like... What is a press secretary really doing for the country? Just being a face?
You don't know what's in her head, though. You don't know what's, you don't know why. Well, you're drawing inferences, but you don't know why she's doing what she's doing. I bet if you asked her, she would say, "I want to secure a future for my child that isn't going to tell me that my daughter can become a boy, and it's temporary."
I'm sure
her job.
You could say press secretary does a lot because they help form the public perception of the person that's in power. That's a lot of P's. What's that called when you keep doing the same letter over and over again? The public perception of the person in power. Anyway, but it doesn't matter with Trump because the public perception of Trump is always it's going to be you hate him or you love him. Doesn't matter what the press secretary says, who the press secretary is. Democrats don't pay attention to that. And MAGA, they're just looking at you because you're pretty. They already like what Trump's doing. You don't need to answer questions good. They just think you're pretty. We like when you roast the media because Trump roasts the media. So But the Democrats, they're going to hate you regardless. They're fat, nasty ladies. They're not going to like a pretty woman on a stage talking as a mouthpiece for Trump. So it doesn't even matter. The press secretary, Trump's press secretaries just need to be a hot blonde lady. And unfortunately, Carolyn Levitt is not as hot as Kayleigh McEnany.
Is only 3 more years.
Yeah, I'm sure that's her cope answer. I do think regardless
her job
of
is 3
her
years.
subjective intent.
But they're both hotter than Broccoli Head. What was her name? Corinne Jean-Pierre? Oh, broccoli looking at.
When you analyze the effect that she's having on the world, her actions, yeah, she's putting herself first over her domestic duties of being a mother when she could have taken that maternity leave. She could have done that, but she chose to
Didn't you say
get ahead in her career.
Didn't you say earlier that you have to, by necessity, have a 2-income household?
Yeah, for the most part, yeah. If you want to have the best
then I don't
outcomes,
understand. If it's the case that women need to have a 2-income household, right, then aren't they being forced into work situations? And if that's the case, how can you say that her subjective intent is not to put her family first if the requirement to feed her family is to work?
I said that I think that that's her cope answer because it just seems to me incongruent given the types of beliefs
Yeah, but it seems
women
like
like
your
Caroline
answer
Levitt
seems like your answer is P and not
is
P.
kind of rules for thee, not for me.
Yeah, sure,
Like
but
she will make the prescription that other women ought to, focus on raising their family, their domestic duties, being a good
Yeah,
wife,
maybe. Let's
etc.
assume for a second.
But then she
She's
doesn't
got her
live.
kids.
hang on, hang
Have
on.
you seen the White House
Let us
lately?
assume
there's kids all over the
Let's
teeming
assume
that
for a
place.
moment you're right, and she's a total hypocrite and completely wrong.
Right.
That does nothing for your position.
No, I'm not.
Do you think a woman president would make a man as press secretary? When's the last man? I think Biden actually had a man's press secretary at one point. Who is the last male press secretary? Maybe Biden. I'm trying to think. Oh, Donald Trump had one. Sean Spicer. He didn't last long. He didn't even last 6 months. He resigned. Kayleigh McEnany, Stephanie Grisham, Sarah Sanders, Corinne Jean-Pierre, Carolyn Levitt. The last male secretary made it from January of 2017 to July of 2017. That's why I don't remember him, because he was only there for 6 months.
I'm not saying it does. I was only saying it's the worst example she could have brought up.
I'm just saying that does nothing for your position because your position's P and not.
Oh, and then there was also Jen Psaki. Jen Psaki, old redhead, old fire crotch. I forgot about her. We're going to circle back up to Jen Psaki.
P. It's like, yeah, we require 2 incomes in order to raise a family. But look at her girl bossing out there working, not prioritizing her family.
Wait,
that would
Andrew,
be P and not P.
Andrew, I'm doing an internal critique. I'm saying that based off of Caroline Levitt's espoused personal values, that her actions are at odds with that.
Trump probably made that guy resign. He's probably like, listen, Sean, I don't know how you got here, but we need a hot blonde lady as press secretary. You're not going to make it. Resign or get fired.
Now, I personally don't believe that there's an issue with a woman who is able to provide for her child via hiring nannies, private childcare, if her husband, et cetera, returning to work and declining to have an extended maternity
let me do the
leave.
internal critique back. So
Sure, go
then
ahead.
if she's out there and she's working, right, you would say that she is prioritizing family values.
Well, yeah. Under my belief system, I don't think that those are mutually exclusive.
Okay, well then the argument that you have then is pretty weak here, isn't it? Because
How so?
isn't your argument here that women who are in a position where they're forced to work, right, they have to in order to take care.
What is this, dude? What is this setup, Tim? What is going on with this setup? These are like, what are these, like the plastic card tables with a black sheet thrown over the top? Look at its wire situation right here. What is this, Tim? Who's running this show? What is this? On the desk? What is that? I'm triggered. I know wire management sucks. I know cable management sucks. And, mine is, for the amount of cables in this command post that I have, I think I did a pretty good job. It's not perfect. It's not great. It's looking rough right now because I got the Nintendo cord out. But this is bad. Come on. We're doing setup critiquing right now, not debate critiquing. Because honestly, well, this is a part with Andrew, but I'm triggered by this. Why do you have a power bank sitting on the table?
Care of their families.
Everybody has to work.
That's not actually a feminist ideal then. That's no longer within the domain of feminism, is it? Because it's a force to work rather than a choice to work.
I mean, I would agree, yeah, but then that gets into
you're arguing from
that gets into criticisms of like our economic system and the fact that we don't do more.
Yeah, maybe, but we're talking about feminist values right now, and you can't say that it's a feminist value now that women work because by your own logic they have to.
It sort of I think supports the claim that feminism has or is destroying the United States in that in the 50s, they were like, hey, ladies, you should go get a job. Don't feel like you have to be stuck at home. They're like, okay, great. So they went and got jobs. And then there was 2 incomes for the family. Then the economy formed around that. And now we're in a position where, like, it's not even feminism anymore. Like, if you don't have 2 incomes, you better be making twice as much as, you're like in the 1%. I don't know what the numbers are.
Well, it can even be argued. I mean, it depends on what you value. There's plenty of families that have a lot of children, and they just, again, is it ideal? But what's your priority? Is your priority vacations to the Bahamas, vacations to Florida? There's plenty of families that sacrifice
her cleavage line?
Do,
What do you mean her cleavage line? Was she a little more perky earlier in the show? Or are you talking about compared to her on her streams? Dude, on her streams, she cleavaged up. She on her streams, she's showing all the cleavage.
Better and best by their children, which means a mother at home. So I think it depends on where you live. If you're insisting on living in New York City and raising a family,
right,
then you're going to need a 2-income thing. But if you decide to live in, traveling here from West Palm Beach, I literally went coast to coast to Florida. The middle of Florida is nothing like either side.
Yeah, but do you see that her criticism of you now no longer makes sense?
Yes,
because
I do. Yep.
From her view,
wait.
Look, this is what she looks like when she streams. Don't simp out, guys.
No, but there was never a point where Mamdani.
Don't simp out, guys. Hold it in. Hold it in. Hold the line.
In an incident that occurred 6 months earlier.
Uh-oh. Hold the line, gentlemen. Okay, back to this.
I still have issues with the way that you're characterizing it.
Okay,
sure.
and then you can respond, I promise. But within your view, if she's out there working and girl bossing all day to bring home that paycheck, that's not a feminist ideal. You criticizing women for working is now no longer on the plate.
Be wise, open eyes. It took me a minute to figure out what that said. I thought it was like, buoy sapi and nice. Buoy sapi nice. I did not simp. I was not simping, okay? I said this morning. A single man is allowed to admire an attractive woman without being a simp. That's just the opposite of gay. Anyone remember knee coleslaw?
How can it be on the plate if you say that it's a requirement for survival? So they would be prioritizing family first. It has nothing to do with feminism.
Well, I think there's a difference between what I'm criticizing is that, yes, under our current economic order, if you want to maximize the outcomes for your children, be able to provide for them adequately, dual incomes is ideal. But for one, I also champion change to be able to support young people, families, etc., being able to have access to paid paternity leave, not have it all fall solely to the mother.
It doesn't change the fact that they have to work.
Well, if I could just finish. Paid maternity leave. And as far as, yes, Caroline Leavitt has to work, but does she have to be part of the Trump administration? I do think that there's a difference between a woman getting a job.
So now you get to pick women's skill sets? Or
she's already there.
Isn't her husband like 40 years older than her or 40 years younger than her or something? I forget.
I think there's a difference between a woman getting a job just because she needs to be able to survive and then trying to allocate the majority of her time, like minimize the amount of professional time that she needs to spend working to earn an income for her family and then maximize the time in the home versus Caroline Levitt, who is going out of her way to maximize the time that she spends outside of the home and advancing her professional career.
So she needs to be a part-time waitress.
No, she doesn't need to be, but I'm saying...
Does she need to get back? Does she need to get back to the kitchen, Aaron? Does she need to get back to the kitchen?
But I think under Caroline Levitt's personal worldview, these are the sorts of things that she would be saying that women ought to be doing.
No,
women ought to be relegated primarily to the home, taking care of their kids, domestic life.
If that's the case, and you're saying there's no avenue to do that because you need two incomes, then she's congruent with your worldview without being a feminist right this second.
Do you really think that there's no weight to the fact that
you think this?
No, I'm about to ask you thoughts on my position. Do you think that there is not sort of any tension that exists between Caroline Levitt's stated views or our guests' stated personal views as like contrasted against their choices that don't align with what they espouse? Do you think that there's not a tension that undermines their own ideology there?
Yeah, but all you're doing at that point is saying that the prisoner doesn't like the prison food but eats it anyway. And that's what your view now has reduced to. The prisoner doesn't like the prison food, but he eats it anyway. It's a terrible argument.
You're also
that's not an argument at all. It's a descriptive observation, for one. And for two, my argument is that we ought to expand programs so we can support people doing these things.
It is an argument because you used it.
Andrew's like, all right, I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this lady from Heritage. I'm just going to take over now. So much for moderating. That's the same as me. I can't be a moderator because I can, but I don't like to because I want to interject too much.
Support for feminism. That would be an argument, one. And two, you can make observational arguments. That's the second thing. You know this from philosophy. I've seen your videos. You know at least basic philosophy.
Sure. Yeah, you can make descriptive observations, but I think what we're more interested in is exploring the normative claims surrounding these descriptive observations.
Well, we haven't done any normative claims. That means moral. We haven't gone into any moral anything.
I have a... Oh,
wait, yeah, just let me say something. I think...
Normative means moral? Doesn't normative just mean like the accepted norm? Where does normative mean moral? Kinda. Establishing, relating to, or deriving from standards, norms, or rules that dictate how things should be rather than how they are. Okay. So it's kind of, if it's how things should be, but that's subjective because if a eugenicist thinks that there should be 70% less people on the earth, so they fire lasers from satellites to eliminate 70% of the population, if they believe that's how things should be, that doesn't necessarily imply that it's moral. And if they have the force and they have the power, then their normative view of the world would be wipe out 70% of the population with satellite lasers. So really, it doesn't necessarily... It involves value judgments and ethics, law, and behavior, prescribing what is desirable, appropriate, or obligatory. Examples include moral rules like do not lie, legal regulations, and social etiquette. So I guess, yeah, there's morals tied into there. But if the force is, Depop eugenicists, Democrat, like socialist, communists, if that's the power and the authority and the majority of the people agree with that, then the normative claim would be we need to wipe out 70% of the population. So it could include morals, but it doesn't necessarily include morals. At least not objective morals, maybe subjective morals.
The idea of people who kind of what I call myself is after feminism, a world after feminism. It's not going back to women not working. But I do believe, again, there are biological difference between men and women. You can discuss what different professions, where they're catered toward.
Little John's son died? No. Well, okay. What?
She has a very kind of feminine role. Like press secretary, a lot of the times is a woman. And you don't know how often that child is with her in the White House. They've been extremely accommodating to children in the White House. There's a lot of people bring their kids.
Does she bring her kid to work?
Yeah. They bring them in the White House. Yeah.
Do you think that children ought to be in the workplace?
Just wait. Let me just finish. Why
Hell
not?
yeah.
Why not?
Yeah.
Why not?
Put those little bastards sweeping the chimneys. Do it immediately.
But
I'm 4 years
we gotta
old.
bring
I
back
want the
child
coal suit
labor,
on the
so
face.
jobs.
No. This goes back to home economics. Children used to work on the farm. They used to be part. They were part of a valuable economic structure of the home. So maybe that's shifting from the home to the workplace. Maybe they're not providing economically, but why not? Why not be flexible about having children when mother can breastfeed? Why not be accommodating to having children around every night? It's not just take your daughter to work one day a year. And again, there are roles I think that are going to be more feminine, that I think that are more conducive to a women fulfilling than a man. We can talk about construction workers. You want to go down in a manhole and do that job?
No.
Right.
He walked out of a house and was found in a pond. Is this a joke? Are you setting me up for a joke? Because what the hell is Lil Jon's son doing swimming? He knows better. Too soon? Is it too soon to make jokes like that?
I don't think most men want to be doing backbreaking labor either. Hopefully we get to a point where we can automate beyond these jobs, but yeah.
But they're more physically built.
That's actually objectively incorrect.
They're more physically built for those jobs.
Well, it's not just a matter of more physically built for the jobs. Men have preferences also to work with their hands.
Yeah.
Oh, so he wants to go underground.
I mean, there's physiological, not just...
Men much more often have preferences towards physical labor.
Yeah, Andrew has already taken off the moderator hat. He did not last very long as moderator. He's not even letting this girl talk. He's like, calm down, heritage woman, cat lady. I got this. I wonder if he's going to go off into her ass at some point.
And working with her hands.
Maybe, because I wouldn't just say working with their hands, because you can do a lot of things. You can create art with your hands. You can...
That ain't working with your hands.
I play some guitar. It's...
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of...
Get down with a face mask when you're...
If women could vote, our country would be ruled by Jason Momoa and Leonardo DiCaprio, but women can vote, and it's not. What? What are you talking about? Women can't. I know what you're saying. I get what you're saying. You're all right. That's why JFK got elected, because he was attractive. True story. And that's why if it comes down to DeSantis or JD Vance against Gavin Newsom's going to win because he's attractive. I mean, to them, they think he's more clavicular. Gay-ass clavicular said JD Vance... or Gavin Newsom mogs on JD Vance.
Welding in a food, that's working with your hands.
You're now putting that's not so much working with your hands, you're talking about safety.
Anything
and
a man is doing that's working
tolerate,
with their hands is going to be a safety hazard.
Not
anything.
everywhere.
I think men...
Oh, you must be in a different country then. Okay. Isaac Vanderbilt.
And are more willing to tolerate high-risk jobs.
Hit the like, y'all.
Coal mining.
Well, it's not tolerate.
Trenches.
They're capable of doing
and
it.
Capable.
And
Fine, that's
women
both.
don't have the same physicality that men have.
Correct.
And if the guy dies, the girl can still go give birth, but the guy
Aaron,
can't go
this
give
is usually
birth
where
if
the
girl
argument
dies.
from Outlier comes in, where you say some women can work on the oil rig.
Yeah, they can.
Who asked for your input, Ian? If the girl dies, the guy could go find another woman.
But generally, women are not choosing to do that.
To answer your question, Jen, why you would?
Doesn't matter if one of them's dead or alive. The guy still can't give birth. What is the point of that? Why did he interject with that? What was the point of that?
Wouldn't bring kids into work if they disrupt the work environment, if they create a vulnerability, like...
Even if the woman's alive, the guy can't give birth. What a stupid comment.
They might get sick. if you if a like you so there's a lot of reasons why little children should not be around a work environment.
I'm not saying 24/7, but I'm saying we can. What I'm saying is we don't need to go back to the agrarian age to make more accommodations for family-friendly policies.
I agree with you on that. I do think that this more, as like society is becoming more secular, I think that's something that has kind of been lost, but would be a positive thing to reintroduce, would be more communitarian values. And I do think it takes a village to raise a kid.
Dude, this is like the first time I've ever heard this term communitarian, and I've heard it like 3 times on this show. Communitarian, like a community based, but like a commune, like communism, but not a belief in it. Communitarian.
And, you know, if workplaces want to be more accommodating to young families,
but it's not
to be able to help assist them with childcare, et cetera, providing them support for childcare, or, you know, some offices I know have like childcare centers where their employees are able to bring their children while they're working. I think these sorts of things are positive changes.
Doesn't take a village to raise a kid.
Takes some other
kids are generally
based. Yes. That it takes a village to raise a child is communist gobbledygook. It takes a mom and a dad.
Raised by parents and extended family, and that's always been the case. And I can tell you why it's always been the case. I can prove it to you.
Left makes
Do you
up
agree
a new
with
label,
me that
once? Yeah, I think this communitarian thing might just be a way to like obfuscate communism, to be like, oh, I'm not a communist. I don't want communism. I'm a communitarian. I want communitarianism. It's the same thing.
Upon a time, there were way less human beings on the world, and they were spread out much more.
Yes.
And so on these plots of land that they had, they were usually cross-generational, right?
Yes.
That was not the village. That was the extended family who was taking care of their
Andrew,
kids.
when I say it takes a village to raise a kid, did you believe that I was saying it literally takes a village, or did you, what sentiment did you think I was expressing?
Due to the fact that you're a communist, yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
exactly.
To be
I
clear,
literally
that's
think that that's what you mean, because you're a communist.
I think
you're a collectivist by nature.
That's a rational inference, but to clarify that, I was not really using it in the most literal sense of the word. I was just saying that, you know, support where necessary beyond just the mother and father, I think is largely positive, and I don't think that's something to be discouraged.
Do you think childcare is equal to?
But I don't think you need an entire community of people to literally raise a children.
What if I got a dang pedo in my village?
Because as you're saying, we have plenty of historical examples where 1 or 2 people is more than enough to suffice to raise a child.
Yep.
And do you think childcare is of equal value to an auntie or a godmother or a grandparent?
In what sense? How do you mean?
Of taking care of a child.
Like somebody else's child? Do I think it's like as personally valuable to them?
You have a child. Would you rather put that child in daycare, or would you rather have them taken care of by an auntie? Are they equal? Are they of equal?
Guys, that goal is looking lonely. We're doing an interview with Are You Crazy after this. Hit the goal so that after the interview, we can do some Discord and play some Mario and maybe some Monster Hunter. You know what I want to play? Because I've been watching Fallout, the show. I want to go back to Fallout 4. Because I beat it, but I never 100%ed it, and I never did all the side quests and stuff. I kind of want to play some Fallout 4. What do you think? You guys hit the goal. I'll let you select the game that we play once we do the Discord.
Equal value and worth. An auntie, a godmother, a grandmother.
Is it better for Consuela down the street to be taking care of your kid, or you?
Or your own family? I think, well, she asked just, is it better for your own family as opposed to like nannies, et cetera? I'd say, yeah, I would agree with that. But I think so.
I learned a new racist joke from a liberal on a city panel, on a city council. A liberal on a city council. I'll play it later tonight. But a lefty on a city council said the N-word twice. And he was saying it to attack the right. He's saying any Trump voter says things like this. And then he says the N-word 2 times. Hard R. And there's black people on the city council, and they're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I know you were trying to make a point, but I don't want to hear you say that. It makes me uncomfortable. And he's like, well, I want the white people to understand. She's like, I'm black. I already understand. And I don't think you should be saying that. Here's the joke he said. And I would never tell a joke like this. I'm just saying what he said, and I'm not going to say the hard R. The joke he said was, how do you wink at a black person? How do you wink at a black person? Oh, I did the wrong eye. Hold on. That's how you wink at a black person.
So long as children are being supervised and watched by adults that are capable of providing for them, that's adequate enough. But if we're asking about like what the ideal is, then I think, yeah, raised primarily by their own family is good.
There's a point made earlier I wanted to kind of poke a hole in, see what you guys think, that both parents have to work. That was kind of a claim. It was like 100%. We've agreed. This is the situation now. This is the need.
I didn't agree with that.
You kind of disagreed with it. You said you can have 6 kids and live at home and stitch together. You didn't say this, but I'm thinking stitch together clothing for the kids.
Hang on. What actually happened there was a sequence of internal critiques. I had her position. She gave an internal critique to her position. And then I gave an internal critique based on her grounding foundational position that it largely requires 2 incomes. Meaning that if that's the case, then women who are working, this is not due to a feminist ideal. This is due to forced labor.
So should we,
from your view?
I think you would like that,
So if that's the case, then we can take off the table that women working right now has anything at all to do with them being feminists.
Wait.
Yeah,
that's
feminist.
That's where we can get. Oh, with them being feminist, sure, whatever. In some instances, I guess.
Not in some instances. You can't say that they're feminist because they're working. That would be a contradiction to your view that it's necessary that they're working. So the thing is like, again, that whole worldview, I think, is built on sand, but it is your view that almost all women under your communist, and you're using a Marxist lens for analysis, I'm guessing, right?
Sure.
Okay, so under your Marxist lens, right now what's going on is that the proletariat is being exploited by the evil bourgeoisie and forcing these poor women who would rather stay at home with their little kids suckling at the teat into the workforce, where they must slave away in order to, help their capitalist overlords so they can bring the paycheck home when they'd much rather be at home?
No. I'm not saying that absent any economic coercion that you wouldn't see women opting to not have kids or still participate and do labor, et cetera, throughout their day. It would just depend on that individual person at that point.
You think?
Well, they're doing labor regardless.
I think you would be able to see people being able to actually like live true to their values absent this massive economic coercive factor.
So we can't say it's defensible that because a woman's working, it's contrary to her values of being an anti-feminist. That just doesn't make any sense under that analysis.
But as I said, I think that there is a tension there that exists when you're going so far as to maximize your professional outcomes as opposed to doing the minimum that is necessary to be able to provide for yourself.
That doesn't make any sense under that analysis either. Why would you not try to maximize your earning outcomes if it's required that you earn money in order to give your kids a better life in this particular environment?
Because
of course you're going to maximize
there's more to
those.
life than money. Just because I think it's rational for people, women included, to try to maximize their professional.
If you can't super chat, don't worry about it. I get it. I'm just saying there's a goal there, but that's fine. You help me with other stuff, Auntie, so I appreciate it.
Achievements. If you really truly believe that a big part of your life ought to be centered around domesticity, then I think.
Speaking of the other stuff that Auntie helps me with, that merch store's looking really lonely. I need to make a Discord command for the merch link.
I think that there would come a point where you would deprioritize taking every single professional step, promotion, et cetera, to maximize those earnings and say, if the entire point of working and the entire point of earning money is to be able to.
I made the America Heck Yeah hoodie, but it's got my face on the front. And I was like, I know a lot of guys aren't going to want my face on a hoodie or a shirt. So there's a second version called the America Heck Yeah t-shirt that doesn't have my face on it, but it has the JS Urban Americana logo. So push the merch. I need the link. Where's the link? It's in the description.
Enable a domestic life that makes my family happy.
Yeah, but
I don't need to go so far as to become like the press secretary for the United
feels
States.
and vibes.
It's not in the description. What am I doing with my life? I'll get it. Let's listen to this.
Just like, I feel like now it's too much.
But you're also getting into
where do we get to the actual threshold here? How many promotions can she take before now she's a feminist?
Yes, bro.
Do you just have to feel it and vibe it out or what?
Isn't this a continuum fallacy?
Well, it's not a continuum fallacy. If it's the case that your position is you become a feminist at X point, when is that point?
I don't even disagree with you that a lot of it does come down to what you're saying is vibes, but I would say kind of subjective or arbitrary lines. But just because something is arbitrary doesn't mean that we couldn't introduce some sort of like subjective rubric to try to see.
Great. What's the subjective rubric? I want to hear it.
Well, it's a diminishing return on work. Like if I need income, it doesn't mean I need to maximize all the way because there's exhaustion that comes in. So you have to. There's like there's resistance that picks up the more you do.
Can we just look at the practical aspect? Because you're picking on Caroline Leavitt, right? You're saying she's a terrible example.
You brought her up.
I did, but you said it.
That's a good point. You did bring her up.
That's fine, but you said she's a terrible example. I will say she's not a terrible example. That woman had a career before she got married and had children. That was the that was her trajectory. Would you rather her go just work at a restaurant now or do something that she's not good at?
I think Caroline Leavitt is fine making the professional choices that she did.
This is the trajectory she's on. Right? Whether the way I see it is God's given her talents. She is using the talents and treasures God has given her to the best of her ability to provide for her family. There is no reason she should start a new career because, if she can manage, she also was obviously healthy enough to get pregnant. When you talk to a lot of women in the workforce, and if we want to go to the fertility thing, they will tell people, women who want to get pregnant, I'll get pregnant in a minute if I quit my job. It's the stress of that workplace environment, trying to act like a man in the workplace environment, that doesn't allow them to be feminine. Somehow she's kept her femininity. She's still getting pregnant. Her health is still there to allow her to have children. And she happens to be on this career trajectory. Let's come back in 3 years and see what decisions she makes after this job is finished. Again, her job is temporary. And you look at someone like Susie Wiles. This is kind of like late stage careers. She's had her children. They're out of the house. So this is good for her now. I truly believe, women can work. It's just they can have it all, but not all at the same time. Right. And so Megyn Kelly talks about this. Her career kind of skyrocketed after her children were a little older. So I just think that women can do different things at different times. Different jobs are more conducive to different periods of women's life. You can't get away from the biological constraints that women are under.
So I want to ask you to clarify what you meant by like women shouldn't try to act like a man in the workplace. What do you mean by that?
I think it depends, again, on the job. If the time and dedication and stress it takes to become a good lawyer is a lot more demanding. Right. So if a woman wants to be a lawyer, that's going to take a bigger toll on her physical health than, say, if she wants to, be an artist or have something that's a little softer. But the fact of the matter is law, medical fields, they're kind of dog eat dog. If they're based on skills, if they're based on skill set, if you're going
dog eat dog
medical fields. But you just said that when you were at you said a hospital, you were recently visiting your mother, that when you were interacting with the female healthcare professionals, that you actually found them to be more suitable to those roles.
I didn't say more suitable. I said,
what did you say? I don't mean to.
They had a better bedside manner. So that is one of those roles.
Were they
I also don't
physicians
judge
or nurses,
women.
or what roles were they in?
Both. But all of the nurses were women.
Interesting.
Right.
But you did have a female physician that you felt had exceptional bedside standard, and you did trust with your
bedside manner. It means they're nice. When they're talking to the patient, they're nice. Whereas the guy, doctor, doesn't care about being nice. He's in there trying to get the job done right. Whereas the woman, she might drop a scalpel into your spleen, but at least she was nice.
Mom's care, right?
Yeah. I'm not saying she's not able to. I also don't judge her for whatever choices she's made. I don't know her family.
She might stitch you up with a medical tool left inside your stomach. But she was nice.
Life. Again, so this is where, like, I think the debate comes of, you know, what is good for women, but they've made their own choices. But I don't think
I feel like
it's at odds with feminism.
About Andrew saying that, like, he feels that too much of my, you know, internal.
Doc, something's wrong with me. I need an X-ray. You have a stethoscope inside of you. How did that happen? Well, I had a surgery last week, and my surgeon was a woman. Oh, that explains it. But hey, was she nice? Oh, she was super nice.
Critiques or whatever rely on sort of cutoff lines that, like, vibes and arbitrary red lines that I'm drawing. What you're outlining really does sound very vibes based, which is that you're fine with women, you know, taking certain professional roles or whatever. And every time I ask you for specificity, you're kind of like, well, it's really going to depend on the individual, and what, we don't know their life story. We don't know
the medical
this,
field
and it
is
just
different.
seems like you're incapable of kind of making work.
Look, that's a fair critique.
I get it.
That's a fair critique.
I get it.
It just seems like you're incapable of making kind of broad prescriptive claims that don't lead to a bunch of examples that you will say, well, that's an exception, that worked in that case, and that's an exception, that works in that case. But then just how many more examples would you need to what I need to introduce to you before you're like, you know, maybe these standards that I've outlined just really don't hold up to scrutiny. And it's a lot more complicated than just saying women ought to be doing this, but not up to that point, because now it's just coming down to, like, your vibes versus my vibes.
No. I think it's complicated, but I do think, again, if that woman chose not to have, I don't know anything about her, just like you don't know anything about Caroline Levitt.
I don't know
right?
her personally. I can only look at what she does and go from there and try to make, you know, draw inferences off of her behavior.
Right, but I think that's dangerous to just draw inferences.
Why is it dangerous?
That's how we do everything.
I was going to say,
right?
we can't make observations about what people do and then make judgments from there. What's dangerous about that?
You can make a judgment, but I think
is it dangerous? Why is it dangerous?
Well, I mean, it can be. Like, for instance, I have a rolling chair at my house, and I usually make the inference that if I sit back a certain way, it's not going to fall over, and sometimes it does, and that can be dangerous. So, yeah, I mean, inferences can be dangerous, but I think generally that's how we reason things out, is through logical inference. So the critique she's making is fair, right? My criticism to her was, look, you can't be using vibes. I was attacking the foundation more than
E-girls versus E-mom. Andrew must have stocked up on Zyn. They showed another camera angle. He does have a Zyn canister next to him on the table. It's mint. He likes the wintergreen.
Anything. That was the end.
Thank you for the super
where
chat.
I was moving into. You can't just use your vibes as an arbitrary metric. But her criticism to you is also equally fair under that metric. It's like, well, when do we get to the specificity? So to move this kind of debate along here.
Well, let me kind of answer that. I think it might have to do with low dose cortisol in the workplace. If a woman goes into a job that stresses her out, it's going to cause fertility issues. But that's kind of up to the woman. Like, depending, some jobs are like, is she getting stressed out as a nurse, or does she love her job as a nurse?
That still sounds vibey, though.
It is vibey because the different girl is going to have a different experience in the job. Some jobs, a woman is, no matter what, going to the military, you go to the front line, you're going to have cortisol.
Yeah, but a subjective experience that's largely based off of self-reporting and vibes.
Yeah,
At
totally.
what point you decide to invite, like, medical intervention?
No,
or
she's
say,
right.
Like,
I mean,
that's still it's vibes.
That's still vibey, right? And so,
but it's not vibey. He points out something a little more tangible is cortisol level.
We all covered this tonight. Yeah, well, not as good as me.
And how those things affect. I mean, again, there are a wide range of women. I don't
care. I've been doing this for 4 years, okay? I was covering Andrew's debates when you guys were just a glint in your mother's eye, okay?
I think women have to be all one thing. I don't think all women have to be mothers. I
agree.
Yeah.
Feminists agree with you. Yeah.
That's fine. But I do think
I was playing Mario Maker reviewing Big Papa fascist debates 4 years ago, okay? So back off.
There's a better model for society to thrive.
Yeah, but the patriarchy agrees with her too.
In what respect?
That all women don't have to be mothers.
Yeah.
Okay. In that sense, yeah.
That would be like, so the thing is like utilizing this idea that, feminists want this for women. Feminists also want to deconstruct patriarchal systems.
Right.
So let me give you a logical argument here, okay, that I'd like you to respond to.
Here's the force doctrine. Here it comes. So this was supposed to be Andrew moderating between these two women debating. And it took about 10 minutes before Andrew took over and said, okay, this lady doesn't know what she's talking about. I got this.
How can feminists do that without appealing to the patriarchy? How can they take down the patriarchy without then appealing to the patriarchy in an infinite regress?
How do you mean?
Well, I would argue that men have the monopoly on force.
Okay.
Overwhelmingly, they have the monopoly on force, and they always will have the monopoly on force. My proof and evidence is half of the world. Half of the world right now, if they decide women are enslaved, and did, they were. And women could never appeal to anybody except men for their rights because they don't have force. So because that's true, you tell me how it is that women, feminists, how it's actually logical.
Yeah, but what about drones? I hate when they say I'm hoping one day somebody is going to use this argument against a feminist. I'm not going to debate a feminist because I don't debate women. Indian Jesus learned that lesson. By the way, Indian Jesus, that debate that you had earlier this week, you came in prepped. I could tell you put a lot of preparation into that. You had the case law. You had all the evidence. And then that chick you went against, and I thought, I've heard her on other panels before. I thought she was like a smart girl as far as women go, you know, smart as far as ladies go. And I thought she was going to come well prepared and it was going to be a good debate. She didn't do any prep. I don't think she did. I think she watched the video and talked about it on her stream and went into the debate. She did zero preparation. She didn't have a single case law. She didn't have any court decision, or like, even if the court decisions are against your ideas, you bring up the court decisions and you say, here's where that was wrong. Dude, she did not do. I was pissed because I can't stand. Alicia in the chat was like, this is her first debate. Be nice, guys. Listen, I get it. If it's your first debate, you get a little nervous. You know, I get it. But if you're inexperienced, you have to make up for that with extra preparation. That's how you get over if you come in and you know everything, you know every angle. We don't need to watch the video because I've already watched it 1,000 times from every angle, and I can walk you through it in my head, through my words. I'm nervous. It's my first debate. I'm inexperienced, but I've done the preparation. I'm ready for this. She didn't do any preparation. I was so pissed, dude. I felt bad for you. That was crazy. She was not ready for a real debate. She came for a chit chat. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I was like, what the heck is this? Appreciate the kind words. It was great not to be the atheist debater. Hey, thank you, sir. Yeah, I think we agree. Well, I don't know. You're more libertarian. We would agree on a lot, but yeah, that was bad, dude. I was cringing the whole time. I was like, what is this?
Cool for them to say we're going to dismantle the patriarchy, even though via the force metric, they're going to infinitely have to appeal to it for their rights.
I think there's kind of an, to address your question.
It reminded me when I debated James Life Talks about psychology isn't real, or psychology is a fake science, or it was mental illness. It's a myth. Psychology is fake science. Basically, that was the debate topic. And I read a whole book. I read The Myth of Mental Illness from Thomas Szasz, and I came so prepared. I had a banger opening, and I go through the replication crisis. I go through everything. And then James's opening statement is like, well, I just don't understand how you can't believe in psychology. I just don't get how you don't believe in mental illness, JS. That's all I got for my opening. And I was like, what? What are you talking about? I prepped for this for like a month.
I'm not trying to avoid it. I just will say that, like, I do take some issue with the framing that maybe you could help me clarify.
Sure.
I do remember you presenting this in a conversation that you had with Max Carson, where you laid out this general premise, you know, force doctrine. This
Who's
is
Max
men's domain.
Carson?
Mr. Girl.
Oh, yeah.
And I largely agreed with his view, which is that he feels that you would set up a system that presupposes that there is sort of this like unity that exists between or like among men and among women very, very neatly. So you're saying like if all men wanted to enslave women, like they would be able to do it because men are stronger than women, etc.
Like half the world.
Right. But he
Oh, I totally got derailed by the Indian Jesus coming in the super chat and stuff. But what I was going to say is this argument that Andrew's making, a lot of times the rebuttal will be, well, nowadays there's technology. There's drones. And women can fly drones just as good as men. No, bitch. Look at the top 100 Fortnite players. They're all men. Even if war is like Ender's Game and we're all in pods, we're hooked up in VR pods, and we're controlling mechs and drones and laser spaceships, even if that's how warfare is conducted, men would still win. You think we're not better at video games? You think we're not better at chess? You think we're not better at games? And what are you talking about? We'll still win. How many grandmaster? There's a different grandmaster ranking for women, because if there wasn't, there'd be no women grandmasters. The top 100 Fortnite and Call of Duty players, any game you look at, Rocket League, doesn't matter, any esports competition, look at the top 100 players. They're all men, always. And they'll say, well, that's because women don't like video games. Women do like video games. They just suck. I feel like JS is already stuck in a pod. I'm never going in the pod. Never the pod, not even once. No bug bars for me.
So
needed to sort of,
it presupposes how most of the observable world actually operates.
in that respect, and that's not what I'm taking issue with. The part that I'm taking issue with is just that it would break along these lines very neatly.
No. That's not the argument.
But
the argument
what he presented to you is just that it would be like saying, like, if you have a group of people whose names start with the letter A, and then you have all the people whose names start with the letter B to Z, and all of those people work together to overcome the people whose names start with A, then yes, almost by definition, they would be able to like overcome the people with A, probably.
No.
What?
Well, yes, but also no. So let's caveat a few things. First and foremost, do you agree with me that there have been many revolutionary fights and slave revolts?
Yes.
Okay. Can you name any of them that were led or fought by women ever in history?
No, I don't believe so.
Ever
See, he's got his Zen right there. Wintergreen.
in history.
No, I don't believe so.
One time in history.
No, I don't believe so.
So then what's going on is that...
Boudica, the Celts, they fought the Romans.
No,
Yeah,
that was
Boudica.
men, guarantee it.
No,
We can look
Boudica
it up.
was a queen.
I mean, like, they were
A queen is a figurehead. You think the queen's on the battlefield? And look what happened with Joan of Arc and Helen of Troy. Joan of Arc was a traitor. Helen of Troy got freaking Athens wiped out because she was running around.
The chariot, dude.
Hang on. Having a queen there doesn't mean that the people who have the monopoly on force weren't men, because it's always men who have the monopoly on force. And so the reason she can't point to any time ever in history that slave revolts and things like this were ever in operation by women, women can never successfully take their freedom.
I thought about playing it at a faster speed. We might have to speed it up, actually, because I do want to get... Are you crazy? I'm thinking we got another hour of this. Yeah, I am going to speed it up a little bit, actually. I don't know. You going to be up late? Are you crazy? Because this is going to be like another... Let's just let it play.
Back from a patriarchal... Hang on. Let me finish.
Okay.
They can never take their
like
freedom
this
back from a patriarchal force without appealing to a patriarchal force. Ever. Not that queen.
This
not
is
any
the
fucking
Wild Berry
queen.
Velos.
Not
These are
any
really
person
good.
ever in the history
But
of
it
all of
seems like
mankind.
you said because it hasn't happened, it can't happen.
It can't.
But that's saying the only justification is because it hasn't happened yet.
No, the justification is that men are much, much stronger.
I also like the coffee ons. The ons, honestly, the ons The ons are tiny. They're smaller than this. But the thing is, they stain your teeth. My teeth, once I started doing the coffee ons for a while, my teeth started getting stained. So that's the downside of those. But they're way smaller than these pouches. The ons, if you ever see the on, I have some out there. But the coffee one is really good, but it'll stain your teeth up. But they come in a little square box instead of this circle box, and they're like smaller, but they're strong. They're the 8 milligram ons. It's a tiny little pouch, but it hits you. Did you ever look for spice cider or whatever? No, I don't drink fruity drinks. Is you crazy? I know what spice cider is, but that's like Angry Orchard. My old roommate used to always drink Angry Orchards. And he's like, "Do you want one of these?" I'm like, "I'm out of beer, so yeah, but no, not really." Like this is a girl's drink.
Than women.
But guns
hang
are
on. Overwhelmingly
invented for that purpose.
Yeah, I'll tell you what.
Sorry to
Show
interrupt.
me. Let's get 10 women in a room and hand them a magazine and watch what happens.
But the great equalizer, the ballistic, is
No,
like,
it's not a
because
great.
men are
It's not a
brawny,
great equalizer.
Just like
Ian,
with the monkeys, the
what
biggest,
happens,
strongest monkey would be the alpha. Then
Yeah,
the other
what,
monkeys
what,
decide
no.
to kill him.
Oh,
What
spice
happens
cider's
is
in.
with these equalizers is men take the equalization away from women because they're much stronger, which is why you see all these police officers getting disarmed and women in combat getting their asses stomped. That's why you don't see female Navy SEALs. That's why you don't see any of that, because they can't do it. They're physically incapable of doing it. Now, even if I grant you an outlier, even if I grant you G.I. Jane, who never came to fruition, G.I. Jane never
Truly's?
existed, never came
Oh my God, is Truly like a White Claw? Oh my God, that's so gay.
to fruition because they can't do it. But even if I granted you a G.I. Jane, an outlier, the exception would prove the rule. So the thing is like the reason she can't name a single time that there's been a successful slave revolt or women gaining their rights by force from men without appealing to men is because it's never happened and it can't. So because of that, my argument is simply this. How do feminists ever take out the patriarchy without appealing to an enforcement arm, which is going to be necessarily patriarchal? How's that even possible?
Well, there could be robots.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
God. The fucking robot argument. Ian's dumbass makes the robot argument. Who's building the robots? Who's engineering the robots? Who's inventing the robots? Who's controlling the robots? Men.
there could be laser beams from outer
An
space.
enforcement arm that is
There are laser beams from. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know what sound effect I should play for that. Andrew is on it. Oh, wait, wrong thing. Where is it? What the heck? Laser beams from outer space. Andrew's finally awakened to the truth.
not
Look,
human
there could
male.
be-
Is that what you're
Could be
asking?
aliens.
I can logically grant that a all-powerful gray alien species comes
No,
down here,
drones.
and
I'm
then
talking about
you're
robots,
appealing to
literal-
the gray alien.
He's doing the drone. Dude, Ian's making the dumbest argument that women usually make. Oh my God, I need to just, maybe I'll DM Andrew. I'll be like, yo, next time somebody brings up drones, pull up the stats of the top video game players. And you'll show that a VR helmet controlling a drone, guys are better at it. Still.
Species
You're
to control
you're
the
asking
men.
for a type of force other than the human male that could be appealed to. I'm
Yeah,
talking
who builds
about
all the drones,
robots
Ian?
and ballistics.
Who builds all the drones?
At this point, more drones.
Who builds them?
Somebody built some drone that builds more
Yeah,
drones.
who builds
now.
them, Ian?
I don't know. Somebody.
Men.
Could be men. Could
Who
be
builds
women,
all the weapons? Men. Who knows how
men
to
and
use
women
all the
working
weapons?
together.
Men. Who can carry all the weapons? Men. Who can load all the tanks? Men.
It's not
It's
a
always men.
100% thing. There are women that also do that stuff.
But not
No, women don't go into STEM fields like that. They deal with people, men deal with things. Men are the ones engineering these, inventing them, designing them, building them. Even if a robot is building a robot, a man built the robot that built the robot and engineered it and designed it and invented it and programmed it and controls it.
the
Yeah.
majority.
Well, that's
they're,
not-
they're unique. Not everybody's
How
the
come-
same, but they're more
Ian,
outliers.
how come these badass
Bro, when he said lasers, I almost I almost had a heart attack. He's finally got there. I've been talking about the freaking satellites with lasers. Also, you know what I've been talking about for years is direct energy weapons. Do you know what we used to capture Maduro? Directed energy, DEWs, from space. We used energy weapons from satellites in space to capture Maduro. We shut down their whole grid. And then we went in and got him. They're trying to shoot anti-aircraft missiles, and they're like, well, hold on, Spanish voice. It doesn't seem to work. I don't know why. We see the helicopter, we point the gun, it don't shoot. Commander, why is the gun not shooting? I don't understand. It's because we shut it down with directed energy weapons from space.
Women don't go, hey, I'm tired of wearing this really hot fucking burqa in the middle of this sun, and we got like, millions of us, so we're just going to take out this patriarchy. Why not?
Well, they are stripping their burqas off in Iran.
They're and appealing to men to come in.
Yeah, how's that going? Isn't there like 20,000 of them dead, hung in the streets? What are you talking about?
And help them?
Yeah, I mean, ballistic force, appealing to the force, basically.
Appealing to the force. And force doctrine, unbeatable, always appealing to the patriarchy. So answer me this question. How is it that women, feminists, how is it even a logical position to say that you want to repeal the patriarchy with full knowledge that you'll always have to appeal to the patriarchy in order to enforce your deconstruction of the patriarchy? It's the most circular, stupid thing I've ever heard.
I think you have to appeal to force to
and who has the monopoly on that?
The current state, the human male.
Okay, so right this second.
The human male.
Right this very second.
Just say men.
Women want to deconstruct the patriarchy. Who do they have to appeal to?
Right. Yeah.
Men.
Yeah.
Can you steal man Ian's argument?
Yeah, Ian is saying, what if there was some technological marvel that equalized force?
Like guns.
I thought I got the...
No, not like guns. You said like space robots. And Ian's argument is stupid.
sense that I got from your arguments is that...
Bro... Never mind.
Right now, the domain of force is, and this is your view as well, one that is overwhelmingly dictated by, supported by, and led by men. But there exists a world, potentially, where women could get access to this domain of force that either, I don't even think you're saying entirely excludes, but leads them to have an upper hand over men. Yeah. Right? Because you're saying all of this technology is basically the great equalizer, because between drones, tanks, guns, etc.
No, read Ender's Game. Why do you think his sister is the politician and Ender is the warrior? Even as a little kid, he's a better warrior than she could be, and she's his older sister. Because he's better at video games. He's better at games. He's smarter. He's more clever. She's a better politician.
Where?
If it's just...
What's her name? Valentine? I can't remember her name. I've read Ender's Game like 5 times, but it's been years. I think the last time I read it, I was in 7th grade, so I can't remember.
Just a matter of...
Yeah, where?
What? No, I don't think that you're saying it's happened yet, but you're saying...
You know, there's actually like 3 books from Ender's Game from Orson Scott Card. There's, well, he's written a bunch of them. I think by now there's a bunch, but I think I read the second one. The second one is all about Ender's brother and sister. She becomes a politician and he becomes something else, but it's all about his brother and sister and what they're doing on Earth while he's in space fighting aliens.
Saying that we can't just say because it hasn't happened yet that it necessarily won't in the future.
And there's a lot of stuff originated. A lot of these weaponry that I'm talking about originated because we had alpha males saying no one can stop me. I'm the biggest, strongest.
I'll tell you what.
It's not the strongest that survives. It's the one that's the most adaptable.
I'll tell you what. Then advocate for feminism in 200 years where it's possible, but it's definitely not right now. There's no world right this second which exists or has in the last 7,000 years where women can do anything but address their grievances to those who have the monopoly on force. That's always men. So you're necessarily always going to have a patriarchy.
Also, I don't like when feminists and women say, well, every man came from a woman. No, every man came from another man's ball sack. All the egg does is sit there, and then the baby cooks like an oven. The sperm from the man has to battle. There's like 1 billion of them, and they have to freaking battle it out and fight and rush the egg. Oh, charge! And they're like fighting each other. It's like a battle. Have you ever seen what was it in? It was in a movie I watched recently. They showed it, but also in Look Who's Talking. The beginning of Look Who's Talking, and it showed, you can see these videos of all the sperms. They're like, they go up in, and then they're like battling. Some of them are battling each other. Some of them are crashing into walls and exploding, and they're freaking racing, like, and then finally they all get to the egg, and one of them finds a tunnel and they sink their way in. The egg just sits there. I'm the strongest sperm. I had to fight off 1 billion sperms to be here. All right? I didn't come from a woman. I came from my daddy's nutsack.
The vicious circle.
That's the fallacy. Saying it always happened, therefore it will always happen, is a misnomer.
I said, you peel for it in 200 years, then when it does happen.
Straight
if
from
we were
these
asking
nuts.
about logical possibility, remember, Superman's logically possible. I can grant a logical possibility where aliens come down and put shock collars on men, and if they look at women cross-eyed, they get fucking zapped. That's logical. It could happen. Its possibility pragmatically is like fucking zero, though. So because of that, I'm going to look at this from pragmatic logic. Practical logic. If I'm looking at pragmatic and practical logic, Ian, I'm going to ask you again, right this second, if men want to appeal anything by power of law, who do they have to appeal to enforce it?
If women want to.
If women do. Women do.
Yeah, generally the government, which is usually run
Who's
by men.
the enforcement, though?
Yeah, cops.
It's going to be men.
Usually men.
It's always
big, strong, buff dudes.
Everywhere men. And if men decide to collectively enslave women tomorrow, let's just say they did.
No, that I don't agree with.
Okay, I'm not saying that you agree that it's morally correct.
Oh my God, Ian, how would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning? It shows he can't interact with the hypothetical. Andrew said, if all men collectively decided to enslave women tomorrow, we could. Ian says, no, that would never happen because men would resist it. He just said in the hypothetical, it's baked in, all men collectively do this. So to say, well, some men would stand against it. Shut up, stupid. Or another thing would be like if you said that and you say, that's horrible. Why would you want to do that? Nobody said we want to do that. We're saying if all men did do that, we could do that. Ian's being a dang retard today.
I'm asking whether or not they could do it.
They could try, and then other men would stand up to defend against it.
So who are you appealing to
Men,
again?
Still.
We would be appealing to ourselves.
You'd be appealing to men again.
It could be men and
what
women.
you just got
arming
done
up to
saying
defend
is,
against psychos
if
like
men
that.
came in and they tried enslaving women, men would stop them.
And women would stop them,
Ian.
and probably
I
kids
know.
would stop them too.
Yeah, but who would those?
Women and kids would stop them? What are you going to give a toddler a freak? What's he going to hit you with his Fisher-Price hammer? What's he going to do? I'll drop kick that little bastard.
Women and kids be appealing to for force?
Their rifle. They're what are you talking
men.
about?
The kid
They'd
with
be
the
appealing
rifle.
to men.
If a bunch of dudes came to
What's he going to shoot me with his Nerf gun? With his super soaker? What are you talking about?
enslave the women in your neighborhood, and you and your wife and your kids grab their rifles, you would all be appealing to what? Are you talking? There's no
They'd
appeal.
be appealing to the men.
You'd be to God. Your right to self-defense.
Can I just say, if someone comes after me and they have a gun, I'm going to look to my husband with the gun. I might have the gun, but I'm going to look to my husband to protect me.
Hang on, Ian.
There gets to a point where he's going to hand you a rifle because the two of you are better shots than one of you.
Yeah, so 300 men, they invade a suburban neighborhood that has 700 women in it. Are they going to win?
What is the situation? So we're
That's just 700 women.
Compound that is only
no,
700
women, and they're in a suburban neighborhood,
unarmed?
and 300 men come in there, and they're like, "We're taking this
Are the
shit."
women strapped?
They're both strapped.
They're all strapped. Probably
Yeah.
700 people are going to wipe those dudes
Oh,
out.
come
they
on,
they
Ian.
can shoot from windows. These guys are walking down streets.
Oh,
what
Ian.
a tactical disadvantage. Are they trained?
Tactical disadvantage? Why do you assume that the 200 guys are not going to tactically talk about this before they do it? Like they're just going to walk in, oh, I'm just a dumb old man. I'm just walking down the street with my rifle. And these women are like guerrilla warfare. They're like hiding in the bushes. They're like, get them, women! What an idiot. It's so stupid.
And killers? Who are these men?
Yeah, okay, Ian.
Just random
let's find
men?
out. Let's find out if this is true. Let's just take a logical exercise here. You are a prison warden, and you're offered two choices for those who can guard your prisoners. You'll either get twice the women or half the men to guard these prisoners.
Taking
Now,
the
these are
men.
the worst fucking prisoners on planet Earth. They're big, they're mean, they're strong, and they're fucking awful. Now, remember, you're going to get 2 women for every 1 male guard. Which one are you going to choose?
The men.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, so anyway, back to the
They're
debate.
not shooting to kill, though, dude.
Yeah, your house is on fire. Do you want 3 women to try to carry you out? Or do you want 1 big man to carry you out? Pause. But that's a pause. I want the big strong man. Pause. Don't clip that.
If you want to give me 700 rifles and you take 300 rifles, I'll take 700 rifles.
Okay. How about
if your guys are trained Navy SEALs,
what if I
now
give
it's a
you
different
3
argument.
women per 1 man?
Are they armed? What
Yes.
are you talking about?
Hang on.
They have
All
rifles
things
to
are
shoot, to
equal.
kill?
In the guard towers, you can still have some women who are armed. The ones who have to patrol the floor, though, they're
Look,
women.
if I need dudes in hand-to-hand combat, that's its own thing. But if I need guards with guns, I'm going to take the triple the guns. What are you?
Yeah, in the towers, you're going to take guards in the tower, triple the tower. I get it, but who's walking the floor, Ian?
Put some, I don't know, big burly dudes down there.
Yeah, that's right.
But that's not the argument.
That's
Your
right.
argument is that men can arbitrarily enslave women because they're stronger. I mean, it's the
Yes.
it's the most like black and white, like lack of
Hey,
evidence.
let me
Like,
ask you a question.
That's why we built guns to defend
Ian,
against that
Ian,
mentality.
Help me out. In Iraq, was there a right to own an AK-47?
I don't know.
There was. How come the women didn't overthrow the vicious patriarchy?
In Iraq?
Yeah.
Are you talking about Saddam Hussein?
Yeah. How come the women, even though you could have an AK in every home, how come the women didn't grab that AK and just go,
I don't know. Did they
want my rights?
Did they want to?
Did they? Yeah. Well,
Did they
don't they want to?
I don't think
Would
they
you want to
wanted to
live in
overthrow
oppressive
Saddam.
heat with your burqa?
I don't think they wanted to overthrow
It's because they
Saddam.
fucking can't, bro. They can't do
It was not an awful hypothetical. They're called firemen for a reason.
it. There's never been a female revolution ever using physical force against men, which has ever been successful or even really
I mean,
tried.
the French Revolution.
Which was full of men who were in
was started by
Come on.
women, dude.
Who was taking the men to the guillotines?
Who got the weapons out of the Bastille?
Who?
It was the women.
Bro, who was
Oh my God. I hope he says Joan of Arc.
using them?
They all did.
No, it was
Dude,
the men, dude.
Are
Come
you
on.
unfamiliar with the women that started the French Revolution?
Ian, let's walk through the French Revolution. Who was taking the people to the guillotines?
I mean, I wasn't there.
Men?
But, you're saying 100% men? Is this your argument? It was all men.
Almost, yeah.
No women, all men.
Yeah, basically
no,
all men.
I cannot believe
But
that's an
let's-
extreme.
I'll tell you what. I'll just grant it. It's 5% women.
Dude, the women started the
I'll
revolution,
just
bro. Do you not know that?
I'll just grant it for you that it's 5% women who
The women
who are
started
fighting.
the communist revolution in Russia, too.
Yeah, so what? It has nothing to
It was
do
a
with force
successful
doctrine.
overthrow of the
It has
government, bro.
nothing to do.
You just said there was
with
no
force doctrine.
successful revolution started by women ever.
No. With physical force.
That was
In
the
other
French
words,
Revolution.
No,
what are you talking?
dude.
They robbed the bank. Sorry to interrupt. Make your point.
Let's pretend for a second that you have 8,000 women in cages, okay, who are slaves. And then you have slave masters, okay? Can we point to instances in history where those all men who are in cages, right, have successfully overthrown their oppressors?
You said there's women in cages?
No, men.
Okay, so there's 800 men.
There's
in
8,000 men in
8,000 men
cages.
in cages.
Misspoke.
Has there ever been an instance in history where they've overthrown the dudes without external help?
No, well, yeah, even without external help.
Not that I know of. I mean, people in cages, they're in cages.
The answer is yes. There has been many rebellions which were successful, led by men, of all men. Not a single one by women. Hang on.
And what the hell is Ian talking about? Women started the Russian communist. What is he talking about? That was men. That was Lenin, Stalin. That was men who were banished. And then they went to France and they learned about Marxism in France. And then they built an uprising by handing out newsletters. Maybe there were women handing out the flyers. But like, and the newsletters that were banned. What is he talking about?
Ever. Not a single one will you ever be able to point to historically where women were enslaved in mass by men and ever were able to successfully use force, stop, Ian, to get out of their enslavement. Not once. They always have to appeal to males. Always. Which is why when I gave her the example, she was forced to agree. There's no choice around it. You always have to appeal to male force. There's no way around it. You're talking about women using like loudspeakers and propaganda and shit to start fights.
Yeah, handing out flyers. Basically, that's it.
Sure, but they're not fighting the fights, is my point. They're always appealing to people who can. That's the point. And so if it's the patriarchy that we're talking about, it's always going to be those who have a monopoly on force. So women, these feminists, are always going to have to appeal to those who have the monopoly on force, thus creating a new patriarchy. It's just like an over and over and over again cyclical. It's just cyclical logic.
Would he say women started the rebellion against ICE because Renee Good was the first person to get killed fighting back against ICE? It's a bunch of fat Karens in their cars blocking traffic for ICE. Women ended the rebellion. Women led the rebellion against ICE. What? But they still need Holman and Waltz and Trump to pull back the ICE forces. But they led the rebellion because they drove around in their cars and blew whistles and blocked traffic.
Bizarre. It makes no sense.
But I just don't think that the monopoly on force equals male necessarily.
Yeah, it equals male.
It usually does because men are physically stronger. But then we built guns. Yeah. It's a relatively new invention, and now you start to see like.
Dude, I go find a woman who can carry an M60 and walk for 2 miles. Have you ever seen the military guys who are like the light machine gunners who carry the M60s? These dudes are huge. And they just carry a freaking M60 like it's a damn AR. They're like 100 rounds in the clip.
Like even men kind of don't have a monopoly on force. Like we have robots that can drone bomb shit. Like we don't.
The robots, dude, I'm sorry, do robots operate and build themselves or something?
Well, not yet. But we're starting to lose the monopoly on force as human men.
No, we're not.
I mean, dude, a whole village can get blown up by an airplane.
Yeah, you're talking about like clean warfare. Like largely a lot of it's happening from like the fucking sky because you have people just piloting drones. You don't have men like rushing out into warfare anymore.
Yeah.
Like always. Or
unless you're in the Ukraine and you're in trenches and you're fighting in combat and the women all fled. They all fled.
I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about what I saw in Call of Duty in movies, okay? I'm not a military guy. I don't know. You know what I'm saying, though. I'm talking about the light, heavy machine guns. I'm talking about the dudes that carry the big-ass machine guns. The damn gun that you could mount on a truck. They're carrying it around. I don't know what it's called.
Women all fled. They're all in different countries. They got the fuck out of there. They hightailed it. They're not in the trenches fighting, Ian. How come? That's really weird.
I'm not there, man.
That's really weird. Where are all these fucking?
I thought your point was that we're largely moving away from like the sort of trench warfare or whatever.
But
yeah,
we're not.
exactly. And we're starting to move towards like informational warfare, drone warfare, AI warfare, etc.
There will always be trench warfare. There will always be guys getting up in each other's faces. But yeah, ballistics have altered the way force is wielded and the way monopoly is drawn.
Oh yeah, is that so?
Yeah.
Well, let me ask you a question. All things equal between a man and a woman, right? You give them both a gun, right? One of them has to watch your back. Who you picking?
It's such a vague question. I don't know them.
You don't know
who
them.
Are they?
You're just going to pick two. It's going to be completely random. You're going to push a button. It's going to be a random woman or a random man who shows up with a gun to watch your back. Which button you pushing, Ian?
I don't know, man.
You don't know?
What a disingenuous... Dude, lay off the mushrooms, bro. What are you talking about? But I got the Fibonacci sequence on my shirt, though, and I was listening to Tool this morning while I was microdosing my shroom coffee. That's why I don't know.
Oh,
you're not sure?
Just pick the guy and get it over with?
Yeah,
like,
that's
what
right.
if Kamala Harris had become president? Who would have had the monopoly on force?
M240B.
It's still always going to defer to the enforcement arm.
Okay.
They're always going to have the monopoly on force.
Sorry, you said they always look to their leader, right? They look to the one to lead them.
You can
be
look,
leading them.
Here's the thing. You can look to leadership unless you get to overthrow.
Well, now you're just saying that leadership doesn't matter, and that's dismantles your initial argument that people
not
have to
saying
appeal to
leadership doesn't matter. I'm saying that men always have an option of force to change leadership, and women don't.
Yeah, that argument is saying then leadership doesn't matter.
No,
because we can just overthrow it anyway, so it always comes back to whoever
men
wants it.
Can overthrow it.
I don't know.
Not women.
Women can also overthrow.
No, they can't.
People with weapons can overthrow systems of humans.
Yeah. Then when's the last time women did that? Ever?
I just said they can. I didn't say they did.
They can't.
I said they can.
They can't.
And
they don't have the physical
if Kamala
prowess to
had been
do
the
it.
president and the issue for the drone bombs, it would have been much easier for a female to take some physical. Like, I don't want to dominate this combo.
She's going to use drones that men built.
You're not dominating anything, Ian. You've never dominated in your life. Dude, I don't want to dominate this combo. He's like an actual cartoon character. Yeah.
In order to dominate her enemies.
Yeah, that's adaptability.
Yeah, what's going to happen is this, is that if men want to change the conditionals of the state they're in, they have the option to, and women don't. And that's a fact. And so the thing is that if men universally decide that they're going to enslave women, there isn't a fucking thing in the world women can do about it. But if portions of men decide that they're going to enslave men, there's something men can do about it.
But the thing, no,
yeah, that's the most historically accurate fact on planet Earth.
Yeah, but you're saying if this total incapable thing,
right
all men
now
are
is not
if all men come together.
Not all men.
This is
even.
your position.
If it's the case that in the Middle East, the Middle Easterners want to enslave women, didn't they already do that?
Yeah, but that's
how come?
different.
Why didn't
the Iranian theocracy?
So, yeah, well, any place you want to look at across the world where women are second-class citizens, can women do shit about that without appealing to men?
I don't know, but the point that you made is that...
Answer the question. Can women do shit?
I can answer the question any way I want to answer the question.
Yeah, but you have to actually answer the question I'm asking.
No, I don't have to. I can answer whatever I want.
Fine. I mean, you can
however I want.
obfuscate.
If you don't like it, that's still my answer.
Oh, okay. Well, then your answer is I don't like your question.
You gish gallop 3 questions in a row.
I didn't gish gallop anything.
I'm trying to disprove your first point.
I'm asking
2 questions about
I'm only asking
the Middle Eastern
one
slave
question
women.
I want actually answered.
Give it to me again.
Okay. The question I want answered is right this second in the Middle East. Okay. If women wanted determined to get their rights back themselves, right, without appealing to men, can they do it or not?
They'd have to appeal to like an external authority. Similar to the American revolutionaries, they couldn't do it alone. They had to appeal to the French. Like when you're under the boot, it's hard to get out without appealing to. But it doesn't have to be a man. It could be a queen, Queen Elizabeth or whatever. It could have been.
Oh my God!
With all her men soldiers. You got to find defectors, like male defectors that are willing to fight on their side.
Males again. Back to males again.
Oh, I mean,
even Straighterade gets what he's saying. Is Ian just being devil's advocate just to be devil's advocate? Come on, dude.
Males make the best spies.
Yeah,
that's true.
But you're always appealing to those pesky men for force, and there's nothing you can do about it. Every single time. And that's why force doctrine's an unbeatable position, because it's the observable fact of the world.
That I agree with. Force doctrine, yeah. But I don't think it always has to be a male in control of it.
But it is always men who are in control of it.
Queen Elizabeth is an example of someone that was a dominating military force. That was not
of who? A dominating military force made up of which sex?
All of
figurehead.
Men and their wives, and they were the dude go out on the boats.
If we look up, can we find out what percentage of her military was men, real quick?
Yeah, but dude, earlier you were talking about how people appeal to their leader, like the masculine. That you're always going to appeal
about
to.
Who can change the conditionals of their leader?
The argument that strength gives you primary control is a fallacy. It is adaptability. Strength.
What's the fallacy?
That the stronger you are, the more likely you are to be in control.
That's not fallacious.
No, strength has diminishing return.
Yeah, but
and it also makes you a target.
But that's not a logically fallacious argument. That would be a proposition. And so the thing is that propositionally, there's no fallacy there to make that statement, especially if it's observably true, and it is.
No.
Yes.
The strongest men are often the easiest to destroy.
Sure, by other men.
By guns, by people with guns. I'm not talking.
Wielded by men.
Hand-to-hand combat, dude. It still exists. But that age of like men can strangle their woman until she does what he says is gone. I mean, you technically can, but there are cameras on you now.
Do guns require hand strength?
A little.
Yeah. Do they require you to be able to carry a lot of equipment with you? Do you have to feed yourself? Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. You don't have to. Well, yeah. If you're going to use guns for the purpose of combat, you're going to be carrying a kit. You're going to be carrying a kit. You're going to be carrying food. You're going to be carrying all sorts of other equipment.
Not
to mention that
you just carry in Florida.
You're going to carry 300, 400 rounds of ammunition. You're going to carry it in a chest rig. Then you're going to carry a sidearm on top of that. Then you're going to have your helmet on. Then you're going to have body armor. You're going to have all this stuff.
I'm talking about carrying.
Yeah, but carrying,
in Florida, bro. In your belt, on your holster. That's all you got.
That's
not about joining the military.
That's not collective defense, or it's not collective.
Let's watch a race of the average woman and the average man trying to fully load a magazine. Let's just see a race. Let's see who does it quicker. Once that magazine gets about 2/4 full, she's barely going to be able to push the bullet into it. She's going, oh, I broke a nail.
Of assault, that's not how that works.
Can I just say, even if I have a gun And a man wants, depending on positioning, a man can always overpower me. He can wrestle the gun from me. He will be by brute force stronger than I will be in a certain position. Now, could I shoot him? I mean, I went shooting with my boyfriend the other week. He's just a better shot than I am. He's maybe if I practice more, but I do think no matter what, most men will be better shots.
That's not a good argument to make, because what they'll say is that as far as sport goes, one of the few sports where women are just as good as men is like equestrian, like horseback riding. That's because women get off to that. And then shooting, marksmanship, and long distance swimming. Not speed swimming, long distance swimming, horseback riding, and marksmanship. Those are like the three areas where women and men can compete on the same level as far as sport goes.
Than women. And then if I have a gun in that situation, it's just I will probably panic more. I will probably not feel as confident with a gun. And a man can overpower me, even with a gun.
So do you think that women should have Second Amendment rights?
Sure.
Yes. It doesn't mean that they're not better at it, that they are not physically more capable of wielding. Like he said, if you're in combat, there's a lot of other factors. There's like, you have to carry more. You have to carry rounds of ammunition. You have to be there's differences between men and women. And we can go swirl down in these arguments over and over and over again. But there's differences.
Exactly, Cameron. So that's a bad argument, because then you could say, well, women are just as good marksmen as men. Yeah, well, you're talking about standing and just shooting at targets. You're not talking about running into a combat zone. That's totally different. With a 60-pound pack on your back.
And the more we deny that, and the more we deny that those differences have consequences out in the real world.
I guess if you had like a cavalry, if you had like women on horses with ARs, that might be effective, because they like riding horses and they can shoot guns from a sitting position.
In jobs, in the military. It gets exhausting. I'm listening to the two of you and I'm like, oh my goodness, there's differences. And,
I would be
usually the men
as well if somebody denied that there were differences between men and women, because obviously there are. I don't dispute that. And
but
I would be on your side that anybody who's trying to is a moron.
Because that's how we've gotten to this point where some people believe there are no differences, and a man can be a woman, and a woman can be a man. That feminists just paved the way for that.
I think that they recognize those differences because if you're talking about trans individuals, they want to transition because they recognize differences between themselves as men and versus as women. No, they don't. Right?
No,
they're actually trying to transition so they can go from being a man to being a trans woman.
There's no such thing as a trans woman.
With what you just said, if they really don't believe that there's any difference, why would they ever transition?
Well, the argument is if you're a gay man, why can't you just be a gay man? Why do you have to be a woman?
We're not talking about gay men, we're talking about trans people. That's people's sexuality.
Right. And if sexuality is just, so who do trans women want to have sex with? Anybody?
Again, sexuality. I'm only talking about, you said that there are these people that think that there's no differences between the sexes. And if that were the case, why would they be bothering to undergo a physical transition or a medical transition if they really believe, oh, men and women, there's really no differences between us or whatever? You wouldn't even see trans people if that were the case.
So it's just costumes. Men and women is just what we look like. It's just, what's the word? Physical traits. I can't think of the word right now. So it's just costumes. I feel like a woman. What does a woman feel like? Mr. Man, you're a male. Tell me what a woman feels like. You don't know what a woman feels like. Also, who cares what somebody feels like? What is it? I feel like a turtle sometimes. Doesn't mean I can transition into a turtle.
The extent that you saw it as a phenomenon, it would literally be refined to just like social transition and like cross-dressing and changing their names. But they take cross-sex hormones, they take puberty blockers or whatever because they recognize that there's differences between the sexes.
But they're trying to be something they're not. They will never be women.
But it's a separate argument from whether or not they believe that there are differences between the sexes. Trans people recognize that there are differences, which is why they want to transition. Andrew, do you disagree?
She's not great at this, unfortunately. She kind of acknowledged that earlier. She's like, listen, it takes me a while to think of my arguments. So now, Straighterade turns to Andrew. Andrew, what do you think about this? You're about to get destroyed, Straighterade.
Agree with this, or
Of course.
sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
so,
I did want to ask you
so
about.
let's-
Wait, really quick. Can we go back to the force doctrine thing?
We can't
Really
move into
quick?
this argument now.
Wait, no, we can do it. We can do it. But I had a
I thought
question
we were
about
about to move into one of my favorite topics.
No, I had a question about the force doctrine thing, though.
Okay.
So, given that this is your view,
Yeah.
how do you explain there being like social rights movements for women and like more
you
parity
can-
now between
sure.
men and women than there existed, you know,
Well,
1,000
I
years
mean,
ago?
I don't know about parity. That's a hard one to prove. What do you mean parity? Parity how?
Political power, suffrage, for example.
Oh, I see. So, are you saying that can you appeal to men for rights and they give them to you? Sure.
No, I'm asking you, how do you explain different social
That
movements
women appealed to men
that
for
have led
rights and
to-
got them, yes. But they were appealing to men for them.
Right.
And now they want to deconstruct the patriarchy, which is the same thing they're going to end up having to appeal to again for rights. And it's just going to be a vicious cycle. They're going to appeal to men again, and then they're going to appeal to them again, and then they're going to appeal to them again, and then they're going to appeal to them again after that, because that's all that they can do. And any time collectively men decide to not let women appeal to them, they don't have to. And there's nothing women can do about it. And that's the actual fact of the world. Now, you may not like it. You may say, that Andrew, that's immoral. Andrew, do you morally support that? You can make all those claims if you want to. But this is a descriptive truth of the world, is that if men decide that you don't have rights, you don't.
If they do that, but I think that's highly improbable.
Why?
Like, if by what you mean, if they want to do it, is it logically possible for them to do it?
No.
Yes, it's logically
No,
possible
it's
for them
actually
to do it.
pragmatic. It's
Is it the
pragmatically
most
possible.
possible or plausible? No. in
Yes,
my
it
opinion.
is. Yes, it
No,
is.
because
And here
like
I'll-
Ian was saying,
I'll
that
prove it.
there would be defectors. You would see there would be
I'll prove
plenty
it.
of men, and probably men that you would call like feminized sissy men, etc.
Do you-
Gay men, men that don't see themselves as benefiting from patriarchy or whatever, that would be totally down to join the
Do
women's
you-
liberation movement.
Okay.
And you
I
know.
understand the
Similarly,
argument.
you'd find women that are like, yeah, fuck this, I don't want equality.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna support men.
But can we point something out, which is also an objective truth, that it doesn't matter. It's not a guarantee of victory because you have.
I'll be right back. Here, listen to the chair song. Send some super chats. Oh, this is the folder. This is
Move to Utah, chasing deceit. Eyes on every woman, can't look away. Simping his life, wasting the day. Dinosaurs built the pyramids, he claims. Nukes are lies, his mind's aflame. Delete the folder, Josh. Grace ain't yours to keep. Delete the folder, Josh. A twerk haunts your sleep. Delete the folder, Josh. Let obsession rock deep. Endless clips, grace in his eyes. Worshipping moves, truth in disguise. Chasing shadows, never enough. Lust consumes, his heart is rough. Dinosaurs build, they built the stone. Nukes are fake, I'm not alone. Delete the folder, Josh. Grace ain't yours to keep. Delete the folder, Josh. A twerk haunts your sleep. Delete the folder, Josh. Let obsession rot deep. Endless clips, grace in his eyes. Worshipping moves, truth in disguise. Chasing shadows, never enough. Lust consumes, his heart is rough. Dinosaurs ruled, they built the stone. Nukes are fake, I'm not alone. Delete the folder, Josh. Grace ain't yours to keep. Delete the folder, Josh. Let's work hard your sleep. Delete the folder, Josh. Let obsession rock deep. Delete the folder, Josh. Delete the folder, Josh. Delete the folder, Josh. Let obsession rot deep. Josh.
all right. We back.
Some men who defect, and it's not a guarantee of victory because you really don't want it to happen. The fact of the matter is that we've had many republics in the past that have failed, and
Well, no victory is guaranteed.
They end up coming back, right? It ends up coming back to the idea of force, and then you have empires, and they end up falling because it comes back to the idea of force. And while all this great technology and electricity and all this stuff that women like to take for granted, which makes them believe in some crazy fucking world that they're the equals of men physically, which is the biggest crock of shit I've ever heard in my life, or that they some way how have equity with men or ever could, at least in that domain, right? I wouldn't say that they have less moral value. I would never make that claim. Only the claim that there can never be equity and that that's stupid and it's based on the technological marvels which allow modern women to do any of these jobs successfully at all. And if men decide at any time that they want to take that away, women can't do shit about it. But men can. Meaning if groups of men want to take rights away from other groups of men as collectives, men have choices there. We have revolutions. We fight them. We kill them. Right? Or
It's
they
not
kill
always
us.
as simple as like the stronger party winning, though. I was going to bring this up while you were talking, like an example of like, okay, the Vietnam War, right? By all metrics, but previous to that starting, it would be rational to assume that the United States is going to crush the Viet Cong, right? But
they did crush them.
Yeah, there were tons of deaths, obviously, but the Viet Cong were able to make significant dents and cause high casualty rates. We had to have a lottery and conscript men to go fight in this war that they were not really interested in fighting. The Viet Cong had a ton of women in it, you know. So it's not, even though you can, you know,
Here's what
you can have high likelihood that one party is going to succeed or another, but like, you know, would you say like
First of all,
the
hang on,
United States won the Vietnam War?
Let's revise a couple things. The United States lost our objective of the Vietnam War, which was to stop the spread of communism. That's true. I agree with that. We fucking crushed the North Vietnamese army and absolutely fucking destroyed the NVA.
Yes.
Okay? Brutally and quickly, and it wasn't even close. And if we wanted to level all of Vietnam in 3 weeks and kill everybody in there, we could have done it. We had a specific objective, which was a police action, and failed in that objective. The military is not designed to be a police force. They suck at it. Historically, all militaries have. The army is designed as this big giant machine to roll over everything and fucking crush it into dust. That's what its job is. It's not there to police populations. That's what policemen are for. They police populations. The military's not good at that. Never has been. But if you're asking me if we're appealing to force doctrine, oh yeah, we could have crushed Vietnam like it was nothing. MacArthur could have invaded China and crushed them too if he had wanted to. The thing is like ultimately it's always coming back down to the idea of force and who has the monopoly on it. And I've never seen any historic evidence ever that women have ever had the monopoly on it, nor ever successfully fought for any sort of independence or freedom where they don't have to appeal to men. But I've always seen men do it where they never had to appeal to women. And so the historic standards on my side, the strength of force, and half of the conditions of half of the world right now is on my side for my argument. What you guys have is vibes and maybe one day. Vibes and one day, though, Andrew, one day we'll be able to overthrow that evil patriarchy with fucking robots and shit like that. And it's like, I don't think so. But that's just me.
I think in regards to like maintaining authority, you need the strength to seize the authority, and then you need the wherewithal to maintain the authority. And that's more of the feminine energy of the leadership. You need wisdom. You need to see your own flaws. You need to admit when you're wrong. Like that's how but you do need strength to take it and to protect it.
And to keep it.
But what's on the inside is where the women become very important.
Well, this is not what's in dispute here. What's in dispute here is not whether or not you can craft societies in which men grant women rights. Because I would argue that obviously we can see societies right this second. We live in one where men grant women rights.
Well, God, I don't want to interrupt you, but God grants the rights in our society.
Oh, yeah, does he?
Well, that's what the Constitution says.
Well, the Constitution operates on an axiom that all men are created equal under God, right? This is axiomatic. I'm not saying I don't think it's grounded, and I don't think it's well philosophically grounded. While I, as a Christian, would argue that there's some positive rights, or at least could argue that there's positive rights. From her view, there isn't rights at all. From your view, rights are a social construct, aren't they?
I mean, rights are whoever is able to enforce them.
That's right. So it's a social construct.
But I don't even really dispute with you about the force thing. Like, you know, who determines a right? Is that by divine right, by God or whatever? But like, as far as like the practical reality of like who can enforce their rights, that really comes down to force.
I just want to make sure we get this clear. Is a right a social construction from your view? We make it up. And then we have guns and say, do it or else. Or these people are allowed to do it or else. There's
something about my answer intuitively that wants to say, no, I don't believe it's just like a social thing or a social phenomenon or construct. I don't know, not divine command theory though, so I'm not sure.
So you can't ground it in anything, can you?
I guess not, no.
Yeah, because you just make them the fuck up, don't you?
What do you ground it in?
Well, I ground it in God, but I have a different worldview than you. And when we're debating this, we're debating it from the prism of our worldview. While I, as the Christian, might be able to grant that there are rights, why should I ever grant them to you, commie? You don't believe in them at all. From your view, if I take away all of your rights, we just made them the fuck up anyway.
I feel like that's a highly reductive way to characterize my arguments.
I'm sorry you feel that way, but how is it not the case that from your view, we just made them the fuck up, they're not grounded in anything, and if I take them away, how's that even immoral?
You conceive of these things and look at them through lenses that I just don't find useful, or I have not thought to do so.
From the Marxist lens?
They could be useful. No, I'm saying from a Marxist material sense, yes. But like, I mean, my general opinion on rights is that they're useless if you only have them de jure, but you don't actually have a way to enforce them. Or similarly, it is, I wouldn't say equal.
Did you guys know long eyebrows are a gay psyop? I just keep looking at her eyebrows. Her eyebrows have like frosted tips. They go like black and then they have white on the tip. Long eyebrows are a gay psyop like big butts. Big butts is a gay psyop from the Jews. Well, normally I would say from hip hop culture, but hip hop is ran by, you know who runs hip hop. But it's a gay psyop to reduce the population of the Gentiles. And so, like, I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. Men evolutionarily and biologically are not attracted to big butts. Men have big butts. Men have stronger glutes because we lift heavy objects. If you see a woman at the gym doing squatter thrusts with 350 pounds, that's weird. That's weird. A woman with a giant booty is weird. Men are supposed to have big booties. We have stronger glutes. Women are supposed to have birthing hips and supple breasts. Long eyelashes is an evolutionary thing for men because we're usually hunting. We're doing the hunting. We're doing the building. We're doing the construction. We have stuff falling into our eyeballs, and our eyelashes are like antennas that close our eyes instinctually. When there's any sort of dust tingles our eyebrows, it's like our eyebrows know something's coming to our eyes. Not our eyebrows, our eyelashes. Eyelashes. Have I been saying brows this whole time? I mean lashes. Our eyelashes, men's eyelashes are longer biologically than women's. So when women wear long eyelashes and have big butts, this is all a gay psyop from the world to turn us all into gay men, to reduce the population, just so you know. Sorry, I was just looking at her eyelash. She got some long-ass fake eyelashes.
Equally as futile, but it's also a precarious position to be in where you can enforce your rights, but you have not actually secured the legal protections and the de jure actually gotten them ensconced in writing in a constitution, et cetera.
But how is it not the weakest sand on earth to say that we need to enforce these rights that I just made the fuck up? Because they're not grounded in anything. I just made them up.
And you think that them being grounded in God makes it more
well,
superior?
I think that the only argument that you can give to men,
the big hips, the curves in the big hips is because their hip bones, their pelvis is set farther out so that they can pass a baby through easier. So when a guy sees big hips, he knows, oh, she can make some babies. When he sees supple breasts, he can feed my babies. A big butt ain't doing nothing for making babies. A big butt means you got strong glutes. Means you can lift heavy objects. What the hell I want a woman with a big butt for? If you like big butts and long eyelashes on your woman, you might be gay.
Benevolency of the patriarchy is the entire appeal from people with your worldview is to appeal to us and our view, who believe in rights because of God, and say to us, don't we deserve them too, even though we don't actually even share the view? To which I tell Christians, no, fuck them. Give them nothing, because they're appealing to your benevolence. And they should beg for you to be as benevolent as you are, because from their worldview, they have nothing to ground it in. Like you said, you have nothing to ground it in. You just made them up. Why should I believe them? Why should I believe that you have a right to do anything? You don't even believe you have a right to do anything.
Why should I believe in like divine command theory and that because God says it is, then it is?
That's the beautiful part of the argument. You don't. Because if we're operating off of your view,
why should I?
I'm just gonna grant that it's false. Who cares? If we're both building it off of a house of sand, and I just made up divine command theory, and you just, which by the way, I don't believe in divine command theory, but if I did,
I'm sorry.
Okay, if I just grant that I made it up, it doesn't help your position a bit.
What is divine command theory?
It only helps my position. Hang on a second, Ian. 1 second.
It's the idea that what is good because God said it's good. Meaning something that we may see as bad, if God says it's good, it's good. Like wiping out a whole nation, men, women, and children. We would say, well, that's bad. But if God commands it, then it is good. I am a proponent of divine command theory.
It helps my position. Sure, I made the whole thing up.
And people will say, well, then that means you believe in moral subjectivity because the subject is God. No, God is the object. God is the object, the objective moral arbiter. What he says is good in whatever time. And if one day he says, this is good to kill this person, and the next day he says, this is bad, that would be murder, that's still objective. The object of my morality is whatever God says is moral. And it's not subjective to him because God is unchanging. God knew from the beginning of time to the end of time what the right thing to do at the right time was. And so if God says, today, go wipe out that nation, then that's the right thing to do. And then if tomorrow he says, don't wipe out that nation, that would be bad, then that's bad, objectively.
How's that helpful to you?
Well, I'm asking, how do you intend to spread this to people that don't believe in your worldview?
With this argument. Because you're going to have to appeal.
Persuasion, which is more...
And the example I always use, because people will say, well, that sounds contradictory, Josh. I say, is it contradictory if a father tells their child, do not drink the beer in the fridge. You are not allowed to drink beer. Do not drink the beer in the fridge. But the day the kid turns 21, the dad hands him a beer and says, here you go, you can have a beer. Did the dad change his mind? Did something change about the dad, the father? Was the father being contradictory? Did the father contradict himself? No. No, he was consistent. There's a time when it's wrong to drink the beer, and then there's a time when it's right for the dad to hand the beer to the kid and say, let's have a beer together. It's not contradictory, and it doesn't mean it doesn't mean God changes his mind. It means there's a time for everything, and if God says this is the time to wipe out every man, woman, and child from that civilization, that's good. That's the right thing to do. And then if God the next day says, you can't, then that's the wrong thing to do. It's not contradictory. It doesn't mean God changed his mind. It doesn't mean the laws changed. That's divine command theory.
To appeal to my worldview, whether it's true or not, because it's the only one, right, which I'm going to postulate, I'm going to ground rights in. You just got done saying rights are not grounded in fucking anything. So if that's the case, fine. I lied and made the whole thing up. But rights aren't grounded in anything anyway, so it doesn't help you a bit. If I take them away...
But you think they're grounded in the divinity, and so I'm saying that a lot of people...
So you're appealing to my view again?
Yes, I'm appealing to your view. And in a world that's increasingly secular, how do you intend to persuade people? Do you think that Christians ought to be using force or persuasion?
What do you mean? I'm sorry. Me? Why do I need to do anything when the view of my opposition is that they have no rights, can't ground them in
I'm not saying that you need to do it. I'm asking you how you intend to.
This is how I intend to do it, by pointing out that you live in your whole house is built on sand.
Persuasion?
And you have to literally appeal to me. Well, even if I use force, you have no appeal against that. Nothing's grounded in anything. Just all made the fuck up.
Sure, yeah. Like I say, I sleep fine at night knowing this or whatever. I guess I would consider I'm like a moral anti-realist. I don't believe in these sorts of
and that's why you have to, and you guys always have to appeal, you moral anti-realist, to moral realists who believe in moral facts, because that's what prevents us from enslaving all of you.
But to answer your question,
but hang on, isn't that true? That what prevents us from enslaving all of you is you're appealing to our benevolence as moral realists.
You mean Christians? What prevents Christians from enslaving everybody else?
Yeah.
I don't believe so, but okay.
Yeah, they're not appealing to their Christianity and Christian ethics to just not go ahead and enslave all women and stuff them in cages? Just stuff them in there?
No, I don't think so, no.
Why not?
Because I don't think that has necessarily been the basis for people arguing for equality or whatever. I don't think that you're presupposing that it's always been by virtue of like appealing to Christian benevolence, ethics, etc.
Never seen any appeal that was not dogmatic and religious for why women have rights ever in all of human history. They always appeal to a god. They always appeal to a higher power. They always appeal to something external to them. You just got done saying it's not grounded in anything. You made it the fuck up. If it's completely made up, it's not grounded in nothing, then you're appealing to Christians and Christian benevolence and their view. Even if it's not true, you're appealing to their view that they believe it's true, to not just stuff you in a cage. And if you said that's wrong and they asked you why is it wrong, you'd have to say, I don't know. It's not grounded in anything. I just made it up. And that's the most persuasive argument on planet Earth, in my opinion.
I think that the founding fathers sat around and had this conversation, and they're like, look, we know through all human history, rights were dictated by who had the guns, who had the strength. We have to change that because it constantly, Goblin King switches hands, the next strongest guy overthrows. Oh, so they're like, let's say it's from God. Or they really believed it. I know they were like Christian dudes. Not all of them were like Catholic or anything. I mean, they were all their own. Thomas Jefferson wrote his own Bible. What's that?
I said very few were Catholic.
Yeah, so they said let's just appeal it to God. Whether or not it's true, I don't know. I don't know what God is.
But they knew that the moral order depended on a Christian worldview. The more you go into like arbitrary kind of reason for rights, even if they weren't Christian. I think was it John Adams that said a democratic republic is only fit for a moral and Christian society.
There's actually several.
He didn't say anything about a democratic republic. The founding fathers were completely against democracy. He said the Constitution only works in a moral and religious society.
Foundational contributors who talked about how a morality, there has to be a shared sense of morality inside of a public in order for there to be a republic.
The founding fathers wanted to add to the Constitution that only Christians could run for president. But then they all agreed. They're like, well, that's redundant. That's like, of course there's only going to be Christians running for presidents in America. There's no point to put that in there because we're all going to only vote for Christians. There's only Christians here. Everybody's going to, so there's no point to put that in there. It's not necessary. Unfortunately, they didn't foresee a day when we'd have a bunch of atheists and Muslims running for government. They should have thought of that, and they should have put, what is it called? It's called like, what am I thinking of? Structural redundancy or something like that, where in systems when you build a system, you have redundancies, you have things in case of things breaking, and then you have things in case of those things. You have protections. So like if something could break, you have something there in case that thing breaks. And then you have something there in case that thing breaks that stops the thing in case it breaks. And then you have another thing in case the thing breaks that stops the thing that breaks that stops the thing from breaking. And it's there's a word for it. It's called like structural redundancy or something like that. Integral redundancy, something like that. But unfortunately, they didn't do enough of that in the Constitution.
So that's I think that's true of any society. I think there has to be some shared glue, right? Here we used to have like patriotism. We used to have all sorts of things that were a shared glue. That's all gone, right? Now I have to share my country with communists, right? And it used to be that we persecuted communists. That was so base. We get back to that. Can we get back to fucking persecuting the communists? But the point is like this type of poison, in my opinion, is so invasive to the fabric of the United States that people who literally tell me they can't ground anything in nothing know that they can't ground anything in nothing, that there's no such thing as moral facts, then tell me it's wrong if I stuff them in a rape cage. And it's like, what are you talking about? That's the stupidest shit that I've ever heard in my life, but that's my opposition, unfortunately. And so they appeal to the benevolence of those like me in order to prevent us from doing the thing that they don't want, that they don't even believe we shouldn't do because there are no moral facts. That's the retarded state of the world that we're in.
And Andrew is very magnanimous for not stuffing lowly communists like me in gulags and whatnot.
Were you always?
Yeah, I mean, from your view, how is that anything but benevolent? Why shouldn't I? As a moral anti-realist, why shouldn't I do that? What would make that immoral? Tell me. What would make it immoral as a moral anti-realist for me to stuff your ass in a gulag?
That was an accident.
It's a more consequentialist outlook that I think that based off the outcomes.
Wait, there's no moral facts, right?
No, they're not real facts now.
So then there's nothing I'm really doing that's immoral, is there?
No.
No.
Oh yeah, that's highly. No. I disagree with you. I'm saying
the gulag, is that immoral? No.
It's immoral, but not under the same framework. I'm not using the same the moral realist framework to say that it's wrong. It's wrong for other reasons.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do you believe in objective truth?
No.
No. Is that true?
Subjective.
Okay. So you don't believe in objective truth.
Are you like a math realist?
Hang on, and I ask you if that's true, and you say no, that's not true either. So I can't believe.
How did she walk right into that? That's one of the oldest. That's one of the oldest gotchas in the book.
Believe anything you say, and you don't believe that there's any such thing as right.
It's funny. A lot of Andrew Wilson fans might think he made up this argument right here. No, this is one of the oldest philosophical gotchas in the book. Do you believe in objective truth? No. Is that objectively true? That's an old one. Sorry, I'm trying to do something right now.
But it's wrong for me to do something bad to you, even though there's no moral facts. Fucking genius. This is your opposition, ladies and gentlemen. These are the communists who are taking over academia and teaching your kids.
So wait, what's your, what if you believe that, then I think that goes to show that there are, more powerful means than simply force to be able to enact your political will amongst the masses and the population. You're saying that there are soft power and institutions that you can access that can erode these sorts of protections for Christians, for moral people, et cetera. And there's not even a single drop of bloodshed. There's not a bullet shot
if they
ever.
want it to be.
But there
could be if we wanted it to be.
Not,
and you got to appeal
what's
to. You got to
They're using soft power, and that in and of itself is pretty strong.
But what will win, soft power or force? In the end,
force will win. But I'm saying that I don't think that even under his view, he's not discounting that there is a significant advantage in having these sorts of soft power and having access over these institutions, even if they're, academia or whatever.
There
over
is,
media,
but the only
over
reason
culture,
it works is because you're appealing to people that say if you kind of just come in here with force that's wrong, and we have a moral order that would tell you that it's.
But it still works.
So what you're doing is, and what a lot of women do, we can maybe go back to the feminism thing for a bit, is appeal to emotion and say a morality, an objective morality, to say it is wrong to enslave other people. It is wrong to use violence against people because they don't believe. And this is what the left has done. This is why they've worked, because they appeal to the goodwill of Christians, particularly women, and empathy that says, oh, I feel bad for this immigrant who's just murdered an American child or a nursing student. The amount of tears that were wept for somebody like Lake and Riley over some arbitrary person they don't know that isn't from this country, a small child that hasn't, like a 5-year-old who supposedly was taken in by ICE. It's unbelievable. It's selective empathy. It's empathy in this broad. I'm not saying compassion isn't there, but these women have this empathy for broad, abstract people more than the people closest to them, more than the family. This Renee Good woman put her own family in jeopardy. She has her son or daughter is without a mother because of this abstract idea of that we should protect some boy that she doesn't know. I think empathy should work in the particular. If you're going to put yourself in someone else's shoes, know who that person is. But this kind of broad, abstract, we should feel good. We should feel for everybody. You can only do so much. And she put some broad abstraction of children in cages, whatever the moral appeal was, over her very own family.
So you don't think it's virtuous to have concern for other people, even if you don't know them?
No, I think that's compassion. I think there's an order of virtue. I think she misplaced her priorities. She misplaced her emotions. She misplaced who she should be caring for first.
How do you buy subscribers on TikTok? Because I think I need 1,000 to go live on TikTok. And everybody who's mad at me right now, I know I said never TikTok, but listen, America took it over. We got to bring the fight where the fight is at. Andrew figured that out a long time ago, and I always put my foot down and said never TikTok, and now I'm breaking my own rule. I used to say never women mods, and now I'm breaking my own rule. We gotta go with the flow. How do you buy TikTok follower? I need 1,000. Go subscribe to me on follow me on TikTok. Auntie, you follow me on TikTok. Can you? Oh, you're not a mod. I need my TikTok link.
You have a child. Are you going to put that child's life at risk to go fight for some cause where you could potentially die and leave that child alone? Are you going to go fight for some abstract cause and abandon your child for that?
So your argument is that her duties were misaligned or out of order because she was prioritizing other people's kids, strangers, etc., over her own personal family. But I don't think that Renee Good woke up that morning thinking that she was going to be shot in the head 3 times, even with the actions that she was taking.
But why would you take that risk? You're going to an armed conflict where there's force, where there's potential.
An armed conflict?
Oh, there's ICE agents. There's people with guns around. I would never.
Well, yeah. But I view that differently as an armed conflict. This happened in like a cul-de-sac, right, or like a suburb.
Fair point.
Yeah, but why would you go into potentially dangerous situation? The tensions have been known to be heightened in Minneapolis, right? Why would you just abandon your duties and responsibilities as a mother to your child to go fight for some abstract cause where the reality is you're not going to make much of a difference?
So, there's, I guess, 2 things that I have to dispute with that.
Yeah.
For one, again, I don't think that she views this as sort of like an all or nothing thing. I don't believe that she thought that as she was doing that, she was going to be abandoning, or one, she didn't anticipate that she was going to be shot in the head 3 times. 2, I don't think that she believed that by making that choice, it's mutually exclusive, and therefore by going to this ICE protest, that she was going to be abandoning her family for one. So I think that kind of explains her subjective,
you're going
rational
into
state of mind. But then the second part of your question was like, why would you do that? And it's the same reason that Kyle Rittenhouse decided to take up arms and head to Kenosha and take matters into his own hands as far as he saw and try to defend the police, defend buildings or whatever, because he had a superseding moral principle and duty that he felt he was compelled to act on.
But he didn't have a family.
Kyle Rittenhouse didn't have a family?
No,
you mean, like he
he
didn't have kids?
he doesn't have a father. He's not a father. I wonder if that would change his decision-making process to go into a risky situation.
He has a mother.
Right, but he's not responsible for the life of another human being right now, or at that moment that he made that decision.
So
that very based decision.
Yeah.
So then single people, you're fine with doing this because they don't have a duty to their children because they have no children to speak of, or no, that wouldn't be okay either.
Well, no, my risk calculations of what I do on a day-to-day basis are much different than probably a woman with children. Yeah, absolutely they are.
Different, but if Renee Good had been single, would you be saying, oh, well, it's okay because she wasn't in violation of her moral duty to her son?
I think it's just at jsurbanadventures. I think my TikTok is just at jsurbanadventures.
I would say that the calculation would be different.
In what way? You're just saying it's different, but in what way would it be different?
Well, she's not considering she has to take care of a family when she goes home, or she has a moral responsibility for her son. So I'm going to be more risk tolerant to go into situations that's highly charged, where there is the possibility of force, where is the possibility of her getting hurt. And she didn't back down. That was the thing. They were very antagonistic to these ICE officers.
It just seems like a red herring because I think that you fundamentally believe that she was fighting for a cause that was not righteous and that is unjust. And why not make the criticism on that grounds instead of saying, well, it's actually immoral because she has a duty to her family and to her son. Oh, I'm sorry. What did you think it was?
I just think I think her priorities are disordered.
And if I don't follow you back, don't be offended. I don't follow hardly anybody on TikTok. I would like to keep my TikTok at following 0 people because I don't watch TikTok. I just post stuff there.
I didn't say it was immoral.
And I've only been doing it for like a week, so we'll see what happens.
Okay, well, her priorities were
disordered,
but again, then the disordered priorities just seems like a red herring to me because it doesn't really seem like that's the thing
but
you're really sanctioning her for or indicting her for. It does seem like the issue is that you don't really think that the cause was just, because if the cause became just enough, then it would reach a threshold where suddenly you would say that the duties maybe there could be leniency as far as them being reordered.
I don't think
there could be other causes that are more important than your family or you as an individual.
I don't think there's any social cause worth risking your life for and risking leaving your child without a mother. I don't.
So how do you feel about ICE agents then? Because they're putting themselves in a risky, difficult position. These ICE agents have family. They're going out there with guns.
They're not charged
to their family.
They're not charged with the nurturing and taking care of their children.
But they still have moral duties to their families.
Facts. Good point there.
They do, but they have different capacities. Like we said, they're more forceful. They're more likely to be safe in that situation than a woman is.
You're just saying they're different. They're different.
They are different.
I agree that they're different, but why this leniency for?
I was not begging. Okay, that's not begging.
Men to be engaged in these sorts of behaviors and not following their duty of not putting themselves in situations
because they
that
have
could
different
wind
roles.
up dead.
Because fathers and
I just asked, how do you buy followers? What do you mean begging?
Mothers have different roles within the family. Their charge is to protect and defend. A mother's role is to nourish and
so male ICE officers, okay. Female ICE officers, how do you feel about that?
I would probably argue it's not. I mean, do you have a family? Is she a
female ICE officer with a family? Do you think that she's engaged in something immoral?
No, I didn't say it's immoral.
Sorry. You're right. You didn't say that. You did say that their priorities are misaligned, right? Okay. Would you say that the female ICE agent with a family has misaligned priorities?
Yes. Yeah, she shouldn't be an ICE agent.
If Kyle Rittenhouse had been a woman or a teenage girl instead of a boy, would you be condemning them?
If Kyle Rittenhouse had been a teenage girl, he would be dead right now.
I'm not condemning anybody, but I would say,
indicting their character, their actions, their choices, because it was a girl doing it now instead of a boy?
Does that girl have a family?
Yes.
Then yeah.
Then it just comes down to, it really just comes down to whether or not they have kids. And if she didn't have a family, then you wouldn't be criticizing them.
I would say it was a stupid move, but I don't think I would be as maybe judgmental. Correct.
Okay.
You're talking about people getting whipped into a frenzy, like a moral frenzy to go fight for some purpose that they barely understand. And I keep thinking like the war in Iraq, weapons of mass destruction. They rallied the men to go fight.
Oh my God. All he wants to do is talk about the Middle East.
Some conflict. They garnered my empathy with 9/11 and then they used it for conflict. But do you think that feminism, this whole bent, has made it so that they're drawing women into that frenzy? Because seeing women out on the street marching like this, it feels like
Did you know placing a hamster in an oven at 500 degrees will not turn it into a Pokemon with fire type abilities? Yeah, I think I knew that. Yeah. What's wrong with you? We need to send hamster protection services to King's house immediately.
It does feel like, I mean, it feels like the United States is being manipulated by the world through the internet. Like liberalism is being obliterated with new ideas. And so I do think that people are like, yes, break up the family, poison yourselves, eat bad food. This is how we'll defeat you from within. But I mean, the argument
Damn, I wanted a Cyndaquil.
I'm getting is that feminism has led to now enticing women into this toxically empathic state of being. Whereas they used to not give a shit. They wouldn't go out. They didn't. I mean, they did start the French Revolution. The women were the ones that went out because when the food runs out, they went out there with their cookware and they were pissed off. But I mean, that was a really big deal. They ran out of food. You know, the women stepped up. I don't know. I'm asking you about your argument. Are you saying that feminism is making women crazy? Is making women severely empathic to a fault?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's appealing to. I think there's positive attributes to male qualities and positive attributes to female qualities, and vice versa. You can have what you call toxic.
She's putting the emphasis on the wrong syllable.
Empathy. I don't like the word toxic in general. I don't think, masculinity is toxic. I don't think femininity is toxic. I think them aimed in the wrong direction leads us to chaos, as opposed to order and compassion in the right direction. I think these women are placing their empathy in the wrong direction because they don't. It is natural instinct. It is biological difference. Women are more empathetic. They're more agreeable by nature, these kind of 5 personality traits. And I think they have been manipulated to feel things, to redirect what would normally be directed at a child or a family to these kinds of abstract social justice causes.
So what is your prescription for these women? I'll go back to the female ICE agent with her family. Do you think that any female ICE agent who has a family ought to resign from ICE?
You shouldn't be in ICE.
I don't think that most women, because of their differences, because of their physiological tendencies, the way they think, the way
law enforcement of any
are
form.
in their femininity, would want to be a female ICE agent. Now, if they do,
they
that's
exist.
fine.
So do you think that they
That's fine.
if they exist and they have families, do you think?
No. They're not allowed to be in law enforcement of any sort, federal or no.
They ought to resign, yes or no?
I'm not going to force them to resign. I wouldn't do it.
I'm not asking if you would force them. I'm asking if they ought to resign.
But they're there already. I don't know. They made the choice.
Hang on.
I'm not asking you to make a description.
This lady dodges all the questions. She doesn't want to. She's trying to answer this, Andrew.
To be fair, she's asking a direct question. It's an ought claim. She's asking yes or no from your view. Okay.
Then yes.
You think they ought to?
Yeah.
Okay. And you see this.
Thank you. She finally made a claim.
Like, I guess this kind of cuts against your kind of vibes argument because you're finally drawing lines in the sand with what professional, achievements that you're willing to accommodate women making in this society, and you draw the line at female ICE officers
risking
with
your
family,
life.
for example.
Yes, I would say risking your life. There's a higher risk that your life is in jeopardy as an ICE officer than there is as a doctor in a hospital doing rounds.
Do you extend this to female police that have family?
Yeah.
So there should be a police force that's entirely comprised exclusively of and only of men.
Depends on their role in the police force. Are you talking about a higher risk kind of role? I'm sure I don't know much about different roles in the police. I mean, in the Army, can women do certain things?
You mean like payroll clerks and things like that, I'm guessing?
Yeah. Or
well, I'm not even talking about the more kind of like to the extent that a blue collar job like police work has like white collar aspects. I'm not talking about the paper pushing or the admin stuff. I'm talking about people that go onto the field, effectuate arrests, are actually out in the community enforcing law. Do you believe that should be comprised of any women?
I think there are, yes, it can be comprised of women, but I'd be curious to know how many women choose that path.
So how come female ICE agents with families, you're saying that's a no-go, they ought to resign in your view, but when it comes to the police force, domestic duties, law enforcement, et cetera, that can accommodate having women within its ranks. Why is that?
I'm not saying it can or can't accommodate. I am saying
you believe that it ought
the
to be able
exceptions
to.
do not prove the rule wrong. That's all. You can have, if they, first of all, if those women can live up to the standards of what needs to be.
I'm not saying that they disprove it. I'm asking you to delineate and explain why, in one case, with the female ICE officers that have families, you say they ought to resign. But when it comes to the police force, you're not calling for female cops or ones that have families
But you
to
forced
resign.
me to a binary to say, should they resign or not? I
forced you to answer a hypothetical question. And I'm asking you claims about your worldview and your normative claims.
Which is fair.
That's fine. I get it. But what I'm saying is how many women are actually as ICE officers, right? You can have exceptions to a rule. I don't know. So maybe I'll have to back away. So would I ask them to resign? No. But the thing is how many... I just don't think that you want a majority of police officers or ICE officers to be women. The fact is, those are roles better suited for men. Are there some women that can fill those roles? If they are as strong as men, if they meet the requirements, sure. And if they want to, I can't force a woman to say who has children, don't do that. You
can't, but if you could, you would call on them to resign from ICE. ICE is already struggling with recruits, even getting men, even with all of the generous benefits that they're offering. And under your worldview and your normative claims that you've laid out in this conversation, you would be fine with working against the goals of the admin that you voted for and supported. And whose policies you champion. You'd be
only if those women could meet the standards.
Let's say that ICE, 40% of it, again, comprised of women with families. You'd say it's more important that they ought to resign and work against your goals for the domestic agenda within this United States to be able to prioritize that. And I find that to be futile under your worldview, and I find that to be strange, honestly. I think that at that point, it just seems like you're shooting yourself in the foot. And
I would call on more men
it's
to
not
step up and
pragmatic
fill
whatsoever.
those. I would call on more men to step up and fill those
They're
roles.
calling on men, and they're struggling to even get men to recruit, even with the incentives that they're laying out. But it just seems self-defeating to me. It seems like at that point, a little feminism could do you some good, because if ICE were, 40% of it were comprised of women, and that works in your favor because they're effectuating deportations, detainment of undocumented citizens, and you ultimately think that that's a righteous cause, it's a righteous goal. I don't see why you would get tripped up over the fact that, like, oh, well, I want that to happen, but it needs to be men doing it, not women. Then it just seems like you're getting needlessly picky and working against your own interests.
Well, I also think
ICE
ICE is different. ICE is different in what they're supposed to be doing, and now what they have to do within kind of what's happening in the culture right now. ICE's main job is to enforce immigration law, right? Now they're being kind of forced into these violent
by Trump,
conflicts.
or how do you mean? Because Trump is the one deploying them and saying that they need to be going to these cities doing all of the shit. So when you say they're forced into this position, who's forcing them? You mean Donald Trump?
No. I mean, typically, if an ICE agent was just to do their job, they would go in, take the illegal immigrants or whomever they're supposed to deport and take them out of the communities, right? They wouldn't be involved in these violent conflicts if there wasn't this
mass deportation program underway, which I assumed you supported. Do you not support the mass deportation program?
I support what they're doing, yes.
Okay. But you're saying, when you said, like, well, they're doing things that they're not supposed to be doing, I got the impression, you can correct me if I'm wrong, that
they're coming up against conflict where that's not normally in the job description.
It's not normally in the job description that ICE is going to come up against conflict?
Well, no.
Not with civilians, not with fat white ladies blowing whistles in their ears and following them around and blocking them in traffic. They're not supposed to come against that opposition. This is some new phenomenon. Now we have high school kids walking out of school blocking traffic. We have kids skipping school. Truancy is against the law. That's a crime. Those kids should all be taken to JDC. All these truants who are skipping class to go protest and then jumping in traffic in front of cars, maybe their parents should have taught them not to skip school and play in traffic. Stupid. Yes, they're not trained for this. This is a new phenomenon. It didn't happen under Obama. It didn't happen under Biden. Well, Biden wasn't even doing none of this, but it's so stupid.
If they're coming up against mass riots and blocking traffic, there's plenty of cities where ICE agents are doing their job and they're not encountering all of this crazy behavior, the whistles, the things that put them into kind of a sympathetic state of mind.
The whistle blowing, people standing on the sidewalk blowing whistles or whatever.
Oh my God, it's so disingenuous. No, they follow them around and they blow whistles. Everybody blowing whistles in your ears, one, that's a form of assault. Yeah, you can't just follow federal agents around and interfere with what they're doing blowing whistles constantly in their ear. No, you retard.
You think that
it's
the
not what I would
behavior
define
you're
as craziness.
You think the behavior you're seeing in Minneapolis and Los Angeles and the rioting that's kind of normal behavior?
No,
People
it's
whose emotional and nervous system is well balanced.
You're saying that the people that are demonstrating, protesting against ICE, they're doing so because they're hormonally imbalanced?
No, I'm saying they're not exhibiting behavior. Somebody like Alex Petty, who is punching out lights. That's not calm protesting behavior. They are antagonizing people. They are intentionally antagonizing people. They are blowing whistles. They are screaming. They are asking people for papers when they are not. They are not law enforcement.
Okay,
They're not. But who put them in this situation? Trump deployed them, and now it's incumbent
Trump's
upon them
doing
to...
what's absolutely
hang on,
legal.
guys, we're coming to the top of the hour. So my moderation style, as I'm a debate participant here too, I wanted to make sure you had plenty of time to also engage in your views with the side of the table. I think I did a good job of that, and also engage with my views, which you lost on. But the thing is that I do want to point out a couple of things. First and foremost, I want to give you both kind of a chance to wrap your thoughts up. So let's start with you, Aaron. Like, just take a quick minute, kind of wrap your thoughts up on the conversation that we just had.
I think reflecting on the...
Just consider it like a closing.
Sure. As a closing statement, I think the conversation that we just had is that if you want to indict my priorities as a feminist, as a communist, or whatever, look no further than the arguments that were laid out by my interlocutor over here that were, to me, filled with internal contradictions, had a bunch of... that were, even though I was being indicted for appealing to arbitrary morals or non-existent ones, for going off vibes and feels or whatever, that there were many times, and Andrew even granted this to me, that my debate opponent was doing the exact same thing. And then from there, I would ask the audience and the viewers and participants to evaluate our performances, evaluate our arguments, and see if I'll even grant we're both just going off vibes. Whose vibes are more compelling, my interlocutors over here or my vibes? Can I shout myself out? Or
of course, we vibing, man.
We're vibing, man. Since we're vibing. I'm a live streamer. I live stream on Twitch and YouTube Monday through Friday. I'm at Straighterade _ on everything. And yeah, that's my closing statement. I do have a question for you, though. Can I ask it?
Yeah.
Would you be interested in dropping the fee that you have to debate Pisco Liddy, the lawyer?
No. Do you know why that fee's in place?
No. Why is the fee in place, or what?
It's because of how he treated my friend Rob Noor, and he's going to pay the piper for it. And so everybody else in the world gets access to my enormous platform except him till he pays the fee.
So he pays, how much is the fee again?
It's only $4K.
4K. And he has to pay it himself, right? Nobody else can help?
Oh, I don't care if he fundraises.
Oh, you can fundraise it?
Of course.
Okay, if he crowdfunds.
I don't care. As long as liberals are paying it, he's paying it. I don't care. As long as they pay it,
as long as they pay it,
I will accept it. Now, here, to be totally fair to me, right? That's like a 3-hour stream for me on a normal night. So I don't feel like I'm asking for much. And it's a little bit of penance. He should have thought about that before he treated my buddy Rob, who's blowing up, by the way. He's going to be on Timcast tonight. You shouldn't have treated him like shit. Made me very upset. Made me very. I'm a very petty, vengeful person. I know it's not very Christian of me. Very petty, very vengeful. Ian, your quick wrap up.
Yeah, I felt like we opened up the toy boxes and threw a bunch of toys all over the room, and then we're like, we're gonna play with these and these and these and these, and then the show ended. So maybe we'll play with these toys some more in the future. This was a great conversation.
Oh, I enjoyed the heck out of it, and it was nice. Our back and forth. It may have looked pretty brutal to the audience because it was. And Ian argued with me, and you know what's going to happen to Helldivers now. You know, I told you what was going to happen.
Choosing the grenade launcher
No,
every time?
you're the scout from now on. And if something happens to you in the field...
Together we'll go straight up, Andrew.
Anyway, go ahead with your wrap-up, your closing statements here.
No, I mean, I think that, you know, I heard somewhere this week that a nation can't survive when it denies nature. And I do think feminism denies the inherent different natures of men and women and tries to make them equal. I don't think they're equal. But
what is T-Buddy? Let's break it down.
This has been surprisingly very few ads ran.
Ended up coming down to, you know, the moral orders, and that's not where I expected the debate to go. But, you know, you can have, at least we have something we stand on, and yours is nothing. There are no laws. So I kind of let him fight that battle for me, and I agree with him. But I do think feminism, I think no matter where we are now with feminism, we need to move towards a world after feminism. We're here, and I'm happy. Like, I just feel like sometimes the nitpicking, it doesn't matter because the practicality of it. And I like debating, but at some point it just feels like circular tail wagging and navel gazing. And I always want to get to, okay,
this lady's all right. She's all right. And I actually kind of respect that she didn't answer some questions. Now, she's trying to play both sides of the fence, but she's a woman. And I'm okay with that if a woman does that. You know, she's not supposed to be. When I see Straighterade being this epic woman debater, not so erudite, and Straighterade, it's like kind of repulsive. Like repulses me. It's a repellent. It's like, ugh. Imagine being married to that. Now this lady, I could be, Straighterade's hotter, I guess, but but this lady's more based. She's just like, I'm not really good. I don't really want to argue. Okay, whatever the man says. I respect that. But a woman who is argumentative and naggy is like being on the corner of the roof or being in a house with a leaky roof. It just drags on you. Imagine being married to Straighterade. Sure, there's gonna be fun parts, but all the rest is gonna suck.
We're here now. So repealing the amendments. It's like it's not going to happen, right?
I agree with you. At least we're not going to repeal the 19th.
Let her finish her close.
I don't think it's politically viable. So I also work in the realm of, I like philosophy to undergird my arguments, but I also work in the realm of policy and what is politically viable, what is practical, policy is always an alternative between solutions. It's never a best solution. I don't think policy and politics will ever be the solution.
I'm sorry, we're going to have to leave.
Yes, a policy debate and a philosophy debate, they kind of don't. Well, they do go hand in hand. Your philosophy or your theology and your philosophy will back your politics. But when you're talking about policy making and the game of politics, you do kind of you got to get a little utilitarian because you've got to play the game. You got to play to win. It's like my philosophy in chess is I should just take my queen and first move of the game, I should instantly jump my queen over and grab your king. But that's not the way the game works. You can't play the game that way. You have to move your pawns. You have to, develop your field. You can't just take your queen and win the game immediately. That's not the way the game works.
Leave it there. Make sure that you subscribe. Make sure you smash the like button. Make sure that you pump those numbers up. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll see all of you back for Timcast tonight.
Was he on Timcast tonight? Earlier tonight? All right, we're done with that. All right, I'm going to play a little song here. Go to the bathroom. We'll see when Are You Crazy's ready.
There's a long chair sitting by the water's edge. Sun-bleached plastic cracked along the ledge. I sit and watch, though no one's there. Just an empty seat, but it pulls my stare. Florida man, he's out raising hell, wrestling gators or dodging jail, while I keep watch on that lonesome chair. It ain't much, but it keeps me there. He's out there somewhere, wild and free, riding a jet ski through the Everglades Sea. Meanwhile, this chair, it don't move, it don't sway, but it holds all the stories he left that day. The sky turns pink, then a fiery red. The chair stays silent, but it speaks instead. A Florida man, he's out chasing storms, breaking the rules, rewriting norms. And here I sit in the humid air, guarding the secrets of that empty chair. Maybe he's fishing, maybe he's gone, maybe he's dancing till the break of dawn. This chair don't just waits for him under the southern sky.
All right. Now, so we'll hang out. Where's Are You Crazy at? Let's find out when he's ready. Maybe he wants to start at. You in here? Are you crazy? You in here? You want to start up? Whatever. Pick a startup time. Shut up. Shut up, dude. Where are they? Where did I? What I'm worried is going to happen is I'm going to put these into my background eraser and it's going to change the format on them. They need to be 72 by 72. So hold on. Copy. Paste. And let me go to my background eraser. I need these to stay at 72, but I'm worried. I'm worried when I put them in the background eraser. Oh, man. This is going to be annoying. I just don't know how good it's going to look. They're going to look kind of goofy. There's a better way to do this. I know there's a better way to do this. I need Emmett to do pixel art for all my chairs. Sorry, Jeremy asked for this, so we're doing it. Okay, I can't do this right now. Send them to me. I'll remove the background. Okay. One second. I copied them just now, right? So that last one's going to be hard to remove the background on it. Now, each of these should be 72. Yeah. They are. When you click on them, they're tiny. They're supposed to be 72 by 72 pixels. So once you remove the background and you save the photo, it needs to be 72 by 72 pixels. Then I need to figure out how to change them. Jeremy isn't even a member. I don't know what he's crying about. He don't even got a badge. And then, so how many levels does YouTube? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think YouTube has more than 8 levels. How do I don't even know how to do this. YouTube Studio. Where is it? It's in Content Analytics Community. Analytics Community Language Content Detection Customization. Banner image. I need to change that banner one of these days. If anybody can make me a cool YouTube banner. I like the city skyline, but the text is not, it doesn't pop right. I've had that same banner for 7 years. Pronouns? No, I'm not adding my pronouns. Video watermark. Home tab. Earn. I think it's in the Earn tab. Gifts. Content resources and tools. YouTube partner program. Getting paid. Getting memberships. Memberships. Recent member activity. Badges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I made the perfect amount, actually. I made the perfect amount of badges. I have 8, and there's 8 here. Nobody is a 4-year member yet, because I haven't been streaming for 4 years yet. I think Bibby is a 3-year member. I think he's our longest standing member. He's got the red star. I'm probably going to keep it the same metrics. New member, 1 month, 2 months, 6 month, 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 4 year. So if you want to be Ultra Instinct, you got to be a member for 4 years. Dang, that's like a black belt. It takes a while to get the black. Actually, a black belt takes like 6 to 8 years, I think. You just got to make sure whatever you send me back, Jeremy, it stays at 72 by 72 pixels. All right. Anyway. It's going to be so tiny. It's going to be tiny. You're not even going to be able to tell what it is. Almost kind of just want to take out the chair and just have the Saiyan hair. But we'll try the chairs. After 4 years, should be able to claim your ass as a dependent. Just started my 24th month. So you should get a new badge soon. You should get the pink badge. It's kind of pinkish purple. Which once we get the new badges, that will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're on the 6th level. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan, which is probably my favorite. That's the blue hair. The problem is, Jeremy, when you send it back to me, because me and Auntie have had this problem. She keeps trying to make me PNG images with no backgrounds to put on the merch. And when she sends it to me, the background is always there. So, and we haven't figured out how to do this. Because she'll make me images where there's no background. But then when, oh, that's what I wanted to do. Auntie said it could have something to do with me doing it on my phone. So let me try on my computer. Since I'm on my computer right now, let me see something. If I go here, so she sent me a PNG. It's PMG. I can email it. I like this. So now, if I download this, no. This chair Super Saiyan is cool, but it's not 72 by 72. But I would put this on a shirt. See, whenever she sends me stuff that's PNG and it's not supposed to have a background, when I download it, the background is always there. Where's Are You Crazy? You act like I'm new to computers. Remember we tried different compression things, zips. Yeah, she made a PNG with no background and she sent it to me 20 different ways and it always has the background, the white background. So I don't know how you're going to send this to me where it's not going to have a white background. Oh, you're here? See, let me see if I send you a PNG from my phone. Okay, let me see. So this is a PNG that I made. Okay, see, that works there. See, Auntie, I'm able to send him a backgroundless PNG. If it's a PNG and there's no background, it's either going to be black or it's going to be gray and white squares. If there's a white background and you send it like that, I'm going to get a white background. It flattens it, whatever that means. You're going live? Okay. You want to start at 1:30? That's kind of like you probably want to get time to set up and get time for me to get in there. So maybe we started at 1:45, which is about 20 minutes ish. Can you receive it though? Right. That's the problem is once he sends it to me, am I going to be able to, he's going to send it to me as a PNG. Am I going to be able to receive it as a PNG? See, I'm able to send him. Let me see. It's like the picture I just sent him has no background. And I think if he opens that and views it, he won't see the black background. Well, I'm not sure. Because if I open this, no, the background is still there. It's, I don't. Even if it's a black background, that'll be better than a white background. If we can't get it as a PNG, there's got to be a way, though. Nah, there's a background to it. So, whatever you send me, it's purplish. Yeah, well, it's dark black. Yeah, it is purplish when you zoom in on it. See, I don't know how to do this. Whatever you send me, we'll see what happens when it happens. But even if we can just get the background to be black, well, no, because that's not going to work if people have light mode on. I have my YouTube in dark mode, so a black background would work. But if somebody has their YouTube in light mode, there's going to be a black background. Worst case scenario, we can't get rid of the backgrounds. This ain't my first rodeo. Okay, he says he knows what he's doing. Let's just let him work. Let's let him cook. Okay, we got to go. Discord me the link to the StreamYard when it's set up. Are you crazy? I'm not going to send you images. I'm going to send you a zip file that you have to download and extract the images from. Auntie tried that and it didn't work. On my phone, at least. Now, maybe if I... And that's what she was saying. She Googled it and it said if you're doing it on your phone, it may not work. So maybe if I go to my email... Now I gotta find... Auntie Dearest. Some more of that Charlie Kirk. No. Search mail. I don't see your messages. Where are they? Now you tried a different compression this time, the Raptor design. No, even when I open it on my computer, it still got the background. See, she's tried this. If I'll show you. Oh. Oh, look at that. I'm trying to get... See, she sent me this, and it's a compressed zip file. On my computer, I just opened it, downloaded it, and opened it, and there's still a background. It's in there? Okay. Maybe he's fishing. It's in there? Where'd you... Oh, would you put it in the Discord? Or did you send it to me directly? You sent me your Discord server link. Oh. You know, you just posted that in the Discord welcome page, so anybody can join now. You probably should have direct messaged me that. No. Hold on. I did this wrong. Check. All right, hold on. What
Test.
up?
Oh, wow. That was loud. Can you hear me, JS?
I can.
All right. I can hear you perfect.
Nice.
Ready to play a little bit? I wore a suit jacket for you, sir. You just can't see it.
If I knew, I would have worn the suit jacket too.
You good?
Well, I did know, but we can't both be wearing jackets.
Holy crap. Where did that come from? Where did that come from?
What?
I'm hearing it.
You're hearing an echo?
I'm hearing the whole thing replay. You hear that?
No, maybe you're picking up audio from my headphones into my mic.
No, it's absolutely playing it from the very thing we started talking about.
Maybe your YouTube stream is playing.
No.
If I mute, do you still hear it? Check. Well, we can't.
No. Wait a minute. I'm not know what it is.
Why are our squares so small?
I don't know how to use it. It's literally replaying. It's crazy.
Ooh, that's better.
It's replaying, JS. I mean, it's playing it. Hold on. What? See, it just now says why are squares so small? Where is that coming from? Is it recording this or what?
Are you watching my stream? Do you have my stream open?
Is that it? Tell me it wasn't that.
That's probably what it is.
Oh, holy shit. I had your volume still on. Yep, that was it. I'm new. It's my first one. I'm new.
All right.
All right. Is that better, the layout there? I don't know how to turn them back to square, but anyway, they're round.
Cool.
Have you ever used StreamYard?
I used it a little bit. I don't know a lot about it.
Yeah, I don't know. I've used this. Makes my second time. So, so we're live, huh?
Are we live on your channel right now?
Yeah, it's live. I just started it. I just started the stream. Like I said, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm
What
learning.
up, YouTube?
What up? Party Friday. Do it. I don't care whether you want to or not.
Nice.
That's what it was. It was. I was listening to your stream. It's crazy.
All right. So what's the plan here?
I don't know. I've been talking about doing these like an interview talk thing.
Okay.
Not a debate. Just talk. Hang out a minute. See what's going on. Get to know you a little bit. You and some others. I think I got 5 more lined up. They're fussing at me because I've not done them yet. I figured I better get on the ball, and I wanted you to be first for sure, 100%.
Nice.
I thank you. I thank you right now before I forget. And I will stumble through this, I'm sure. But I know what I want to do, and I have to learn how to do it. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I got a little story I want to tell you. You have no reason to remember it, but I do. It was a couple of years ago. I was out in the garage working about this time of the morning, 3 o'clock. And I heard you talking I was listening to your, I know now it was Discord streaming. It was something you was talking about. I really wanted to run my mouth. Anyway, I came over and I was really nervous about doing it. I hit that link and anyway, you invited me up, let me up on your platform. There was a lot to work with. You could have really had some fun. All you said to me was impressive beard. That's all. Man, I'm like a duck on water. I've been here ever since. And I appreciate that. I do.
It is an impressive beard.
Well, thank you. But your stream, your platform was the first time I'd ever been on anything like that. You created a monster.
Yeah. Nice. Cool.
But I do have one question. My daughter is not watching right now. She will watch it in the morning or tomorrow. I'm the luckiest dad in the world. I got the best daughter in the world. She is a really good girl. Never been in trouble. Got like a 5 or 6 year degree. College, all that good stuff. She wanted to know what your thoughts would be on the Epstein stuff.
The Epstein stuff?
That's a big thing. I know but I can't tell her no. She's my baby.
So,
although she's older as you are, she's my baby.
I've said some radical things, and I think maybe some people have taken it the wrong way. I've always said I don't think the Epstein files should be dumped on the public. And people hear that and they say, "Oh, you're a pedo defender or whatever." That's not what it is. I want those people, the people who are knowingly looking for young girls, these elites that are because I was into the QAnon stuff and saying these elites are doing these rituals and all this stuff years ago. For years I've been saying that. And so I want these guys to be hung. I want them to be held accountable. I want, the worst possible punishment for them. But when we dump 3 million files on the public and there's a whole bunch of anonymous tip line stuff in there, there's a whole bunch of pictures that are blacked out. A lot of these pictures, there's like a guy who's standing next to his wife and they blacked out her face. And they're like, "You're with an underage girl." He's like, "That's my fiance." That was the dude who produced the Melania movie. When you dump this stuff on the public, what's the movie? I think it's Independence Day, where he says it's Men in Black, Will Smith.
Yeah.
They say a person is smart, but people are stupid. I don't think the masses should have access to this stuff. I think that our investigative agencies like the DOJ and stuff like that, they should do their job and they should be investigating these things behind the scenes. So that's why I always said the Epstein files to me was a nothing burger. It's like half of me is like, it's good for content. It gives us stuff to talk about. Yeah.
For sure.
Conspiracy theories, and we can dig through stuff. Now we know Epstein had a YouTube channel where he was showing his Minecraft footage. Like, where does this get us? Nobody's getting prosecuted because these files got dumped on the public. So, yeah, I think these are evil elite men who they deserve to be punished. But dumping the files on the public, everybody who was like, we need the Epstein files, give us the Epstein. And then we see MAGA turning on Trump because the Epstein files didn't come out fast enough. To me, that's dumb. It's like, I don't need to see the files. I need the right people who are investigating these things to see the files and to go after these people.
I could say I probably feel the exact same.
Yeah.
I think they need to be prosecuted to the extent of the law. I do.
Yeah. But what did giving it to the public do? Nothing.
Nothing really. Get, like you said, content.
Content, yeah, something to talk about on streams. That's about it.
That's about it.
And conspiracy theories. Like a lot of these, they released FBI anonymous tip line stuff. And so do I think George Bush was on a boat eating baby intestines or whatever it says? No, I don't believe that.
I don't either. I'm sure that the dude was blackmailing people. I'm pretty positive of that, but they had to have something to blackmail him with. So that indicates guilt, right? I mean, either way, it's guilt, guilty.
Yeah.
That was my thoughts on it. I mean, you have to have something to blackmail about or blackmail with. More blackmail with. So somebody did something wrong if he has something to blackmail with. So they did it. Whatever it is, that was my thoughts on it.
This guy was like, I know, so like Fuentes said he has aura, and everybody got mad about that because they say aura farm. Dude, this guy was involved in everything. He's somehow involved in every 4chan, Reddit, he's involved in every major political decision, every geopolitical peace treaty. He's involved in all of them. And meanwhile, he has time to get banned from Microsoft Live because he's cussing people out in Minecraft. Like,
what the hell? What the hell?
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, and the conspiracy, he did not, I don't think he committed suicide or, self-deleted. I don't think that happened. I think that was arranged. They made it happen.
There's one thing in the files that says there's an officer at the prison, a correctional officer, who said he saw them bringing a dead body into the cell.
I don't doubt that a bit.
Yeah, I don't. Well, that would mean that Epstein's still alive. So now we got conspiracy theorists. Well, I don't know. I don't like that term, but we got people saying he's still alive. Well, we've had people saying he's still alive. So
the man owned an island. He might as well have been a castle in New York, and God knows what else. Who knows what I'll live in? Where at? I mean, who knows?
Have you seen the videos of them going through the tunnels under the island yet?
No.
Yeah, he's got tunnels under the island. There's video of they're going through the tunnels underneath the island, and and it looks a lot like the tunnels that were underneath New York, underneath a certain group of people's temples under New York. But
whoa, whoa! No, I'll have to look into that. I haven't.
Yeah. Like I think a lot of, because I did that debate where I was saying people are blowing the Epstein files out of proportion, and I think a lot of people misunderstood what I was saying. I'm not justifying what he did and what these elites did. My argument is that the public freaking out about the Epstein files, that doesn't get us anywhere. Like,
no,
that doesn't help
we need some legal action on that.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
and that's going to happen behind the scenes.
I'm sure.
And they even said before they released it, they said victims' names and people who there were open investigations on are going to be redacted. And so then there's emails. There's one email where it says, thanks for the torture video, or I really liked the torture video, but the name of the person who sent it is redacted. And people are like, why would you redact that? They're all freaking out. Why would you redact that? Well, they told you before they released them that people who are implicated and are being investigated, their names are going to be redacted. So of course that person's name's going to be redacted, but people are freaking out about it. Like
that's that's how he had everybody, right? Supposedly. I mean,
yeah. But I think the mob is dumb, and dumping 3 million, if they dump the other half, 6 million files on people who are never going to sit and go through all of them, and
no.
they don't have the power to investigate into these things and see what's true and what's false. I don't think there's any point to that other than just to make people feel special because now they have the Epstein files. It's like you still don't know anything that you didn't know the day before.
We have the JFK files too, don't we? Most of them.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess.
But
same thing with the JFK files, though. They're gonna give us what they want to give us, what they want us to see.
What they want us to know, that's what we'll know. That's it.
And I know my place. I know my pay grade. That's above our pay grade. We're not gonna know the truth.
Mm-mm.
Hopefully.
Probably never. I would like to, but probably never.
Yeah, hopefully the people in the DOJ do their job, and a lot of the stuff in the Epstein files has already been investigated. People are like, we need to investigate this claim right here. And it's like they already investigated it, and they figured out it was a crazy drug addict that called into a tip line and said something stupid. And then so it's already been investigated. But the mob is dumb.
Yeah.
And that's kind of why I always didn't care about the Epstein files.
I know they were out there, but I kind of knew we'd never really know the truth. It's not going to happen. It could take down governments of countries. I mean, for sure. I don't think we'll ever know. They'll let us know little tidbits. That's it.
Yeah,
there might be 50 million documents, but they know what's in those documents.
And he's working with CIA, Mossad, the KGB, the MI6. He's working with intelligence agencies all over the world. And some of this, I don't know. Like, we're never going to know, but, well, this is a crazy take. I don't even know if I want to say this, but hypothetically, what if he was some sort of government asset agent who was setting these guys up so that we could cripple world governments and work peace deals?
Yep.
Would that make him a good guy?
I don't know. I don't know.
This is hypothetical. I'm not saying he is a good guy, but
no, for what he did, no. For any actions he did like that, the grape or whatever, no.
Yeah.
Was he a good guy to help the government, help the United States? Maybe, but not what he did, not his actions. I don't know.
Yeah. So I do still believe that there's a dark evil cabal and that they do child sacrifice. I mean, we have abortion. That's large.
I can tell you
child sacrifice. So
have you ever heard of the elite buying mummies to actually eat? Have you heard of that?
What is it?
The Egyptian mummies. They buy Egyptian mummies and they eat them. And that's not a conspiracy. That's the truth. It's just weird. People do weird stuff.
Yeah, and then they have like Aleister Crowley, and I forget the name right now, but where they make like human cakes. And they take them to, you've seen the cakes that they make where it's a cake and it's like it's a baby cake, or and then they like cut into it and they eat it. And then they brag about doing that. But what are they really doing behind closed doors? Are they doing it with real people?
It's one of the mummy. I'd watch I'd shut things. I probably don't want to know. I really don't. They're weird, scary, and they're in charge.
And those people are pure evil, and I think those people should be taken down. But you don't do that by dumping the files on the public.
What can we do? I can't make a citizen's arrest. I don't know.
Yeah.
But you get 300. You're not going to get 325 million people reading them, but say you get 1 million people looking at them, maybe they come up with something. I don't know. Maybe they don't. Maybe there's nothing there to come up with that they don't already know about.
Yeah.
They went through them. They've either done it with something like AI and then people. I don't know. I guarantee you they went through them. All right. I want to know. I got a question for you. It's probably the biggest question of the night. What built the fucking pyramids?
Probably.
I'm going to tell you the answer you're getting ready to give is just as good as the one they were giving everybody else.
Yeah. Well, so honestly, probably like 1 million slaves. But I think they might have had trained dinosaurs helping them.
Yeah. I mean, why not? Why not? They said they did it with rocks and copper picks. Yeah, sure.
I'll tell you,
got it, brother.
Why I started saying that is because I hear people talking about, they had directed energy weapons back then, and they could levitate the stones. And then I'd hear other people saying ancient aliens came down and they built the pyramids. And I'm like, if all of these theories, that's on History Channel. History Channel is talking about ancient aliens building the pyramids.
You're talking about the series Ancient Aliens. Yeah, exactly.
If that can make it onto the History Channel, why can't I say dinosaurs?
Yeah, why not? Why not, really? He always says, Giorgio always says, if aliens are. Okay. And then he goes off on all these tangents. But he always says, if, but he makes it sound like it's true. Aliens were like, they are. But it's funny.
So we have zero evidence that ancient aliens came down, or that a teleportation device or some levitation electronic, use sound waves to levitate the stones. We have zero evidence of that. But we do have evidence that there are fossils.
Yes.
Of
the lake, right?
Yeah. There's giant dinosaur fossils. There's raptor fossils inside of the pyramid. So we do have evidence that there were large beasts that could drag a rock.
Yeah.
And we know people throughout history have used animals to help them do work.
Absolutely.
And so
were they dinosaurs, or were they right before or right after dinosaurs? I mean, right after whatever came next. Who knows?
Like a woolly mammoth. We've used elephants to carry logs and stuff throughout history. We could use a woolly mammoth. We could use a big old brontosaurus to drag a rock, put a harness on him, put a leaf in front of his face, tie a rock to him, and he drags a rock 5,000 miles through the desert.
Why not?
Yeah, to me, that's more logical and more plausible than an alien coming down and building the pyramids.
Yeah. When they go into the aliens, I'm like, okay, what if they're aliens? Why do they need lights? They flew all the way here. Why are they running around showing us their lights? They don't need lights. Come on. That just knocks the rest of it out of the way. They ain't no aliens that they have to have lights. If they can travel through space, they don't need any lights. So that ends it for me. And when they do the probes, it really does it. I'm like, they came all this way just to look in your anal. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Yeah, so I started the dinosaurs. Well, I didn't start it. Somebody else started it, but I heard it, and I was like, "That's interesting." And then I started digging, and I started building the argument. And I've built my own little dinosaurs built the pyramid, and
you're getting there.
Put all the pieces together.
I want to say they were built pre Younger Dryas, and they didn't build them overnight. Whoever built them. So I'm going to say it took 600 years. I would say about 15,000 years ago they were built by the water damage and all this other stuff. Like I said, I've been diving in on that for 6 years. I've got stuff ready to go. I want to do some streams on it, break them down like an hour or something. It will take probably a month to do them. I got a lot, but you're an interesting person, JS. You really are. You're multifaceted in everything. Everything. If that makes sense. I've never seen you take like a, oh God, just like stand on it. But you get a lot of people. You'll take anybody in, like me. You'll let anybody in your Discord. Anybody. Yeah. You don't discriminate, male, female, any color, religion, nothing. And somehow you get some rowdy people in there. I can be one of them. But you get through that. You don't lose your cool. You don't ban, mute. I want to know, how do you maneuver through that? Does that make sense?
Yeah. I think it comes from just my life. Like, I did door-to-door sales, and a lot of it comes from that. I did door-to-door sales for 3 years all over the country. And when you're knocking, 100 to 300 doors a day, you're talking to 100 strangers in different places every week all over the country, and you're trying to sell them something. So you have to learn to adapt to each person and be able to talk to each person to sell them. And I think through doing that, I kind of just, I got good at, like, I can just look at somebody. I could look at your front yard and I can tell you what the person's going to be like before I like, I can look at you and I can say, how do I need to talk to this person to be amicable with them? And so, yeah, I like talking to different people from all walks of life. And plus, I've been, I've been on the streets. I've been to in jails and stuff. I've been to some of the darkest places, and I just like hearing people's stories. I like hearing where they're coming from and trying to figure out why they think the way they think, and just talking to people. And a lot of people don't like that.
That's exactly. I understand that. That's what I want to do with these. Yeah. You know what I mean? It's what I'm calling them crazy talks, but I enjoy it. I do.
A lot of people get mad at me about it. They're like, why do you let this person in your Discord? Why are you talking to this person? And they'll like leave my channel. They'll unsubscribe. Yep. They're like, oh, you're hanging out with this person too much, or you're not being mean enough to this person. It's like, yeah, and I will be critical of people, and I will argue with people. I'm a debater.
For sure.
But I'll try to keep it, civil, and people get mad at me about it. Like, like, whatever.
Because you're not doing what they want you to do.
Right.
That's what I've noticed. You don't, you will not give in. You will not. You will not bend the knee, sir. I respect that a lot. A whole lot. But do you think that's where it came from? Meeting all the different.
Yeah, I think a lot of it came from the sales when I did the sales, because we traveled. I mean, I went to 44 states, 46 states. I went everywhere except for Hawaii, Alaska, North Dakota, Oregon, and Washington. So those are the only 5 states I've never been to. And
pretty damn good, actually.
Going to all these major cities and going to all these little towns, trailer parks, the hood, rich. I would jump gates into gated neighborhoods where every house is like a multi-million-dollar mansion. And one day you're talking to millionaires, and the next day you're in a trailer park talking to, Hispanic people in a trailer park. And you have to, if you're trying to sell them, so you need to become their friend instantly. You need to, and I really liked that. I just liked, and part of the sales tactic is learning, what do you do for a job? What are your interests and hobbies? What do you like to do? And you ask them questions like that, and you talk to them like that. and you learn about them, and then you kind of adapt your personality to them so that you can take their money, which I didn't like it. I always thought it was grimy, and that's why I'm good at it, but I don't do it anymore because something in the back of my mind was always like, this is kind of grimy. Like,
icky feeling? You talk grimy ick? Is that what you
yeah,
mean? Ick?
like icky. Like I feel like there's something wrong about what I'm doing because I'm kind of, I got really good with, I could play with people's heads.
Yep.
You know, in sales, you learn how to do that. You learn how to do these tricks and stuff, and you know, you could pull money out of anybody. And I was like, there's something icky about this, and I didn't like it. But I did enjoy talking to them and meeting them and spending time with them and going into their house, and you look around their house and you see all the things they have, and
that would definitely work for me.
Yeah.
I like that. Well, which ones did you find that would run you off the fastest or not talk to you? The millionaire people or the trailer park people?
I was a power. I was what they call a power agent, so I was good at selling rich people. I was the best at because I can talk, I can articulate well, and I can sound smart, and you know, dress all preppy. You got a polo, you know, a pink polo shirt on or something, and you're like, "Hey, how you doing?" And you know, you speak well. I could sell rich people, and but then if you put me in the hood, the what we called the dirty butt, if you put me in the I couldn't sell nobody. But sometimes we would work as teams. There'd be two of us together, and so I'd work with somebody who could work that, and I would just watch them, and I was like, dude, how did you just get $50 out of this ghetto apartment? Like I could not get it. But then we'd go to the power neighborhood, and I'd have them with me, and then they'd see me get a $300 check from some millionaire, and they'd be like, dude, how did you just do that? I can't talk to these people. So I was better at selling the rich people.
So you got most likely you looked the part and you could actually speak the part. You
Yeah.
could vocalize it.
Yeah, and then they'd be at the door in the hood, and they'd be cussing with what we call the Jones. The Jones is the person who answers the door. They'd knock on the door and they'd start talking to them, and they start cussing at their front door. And I'm looking at them like they're crazy. I'm like, what are you doing? And then they'd sell them. And they're like, yeah, they don't care if you're cussing. But then when we go to the rich neighborhood, I'd be like, do not cuss.
Yeah, no, yeah. Probably shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're like church kids.
Yeah.
You know.
Little angels.
Yeah.
But still, I don't in my experience, because I am country. I speak hillbilly. Very straight, very, you know me. But I had a lot of customers when I owned my company. That's how I got all these fancy suits. I met all these people with all this money. They love to sell stuff and they love to show it off. But anyways, they would doubt me at first. They'd be like, whoa, yo, I'm going in to work on the computer, do their books, their security on their computers for their companies, whatever it might have been. They looked at me like, you sure? You've done it, right? Yeah, I've done this. But I would get a referral to go see them or whatever. But yeah, I could tell it was because of my speech, bottom line. But once I sat down at that computer or whatever needed fixed, they were like, man, oh, you're my hero. I'm okay. All right. I'll take that one. And write me a check while you're at it. A good one, a big one. It's going to be like a lot of zeros on it. But yeah, I did notice that a lot.
Yeah, it was I don't know. I talk about it a lot because that was one of the craziest times of my life. Like, it's called Mad Crew. They made a movie about it called American Honey with Shia LaBeouf. But
well, I think I've seen that actually.
Yeah, and
the booth. Yeah,
it was wild. I mean, we'd travel around in vans and stay in hotels, go city to city. Some of the companies were total scams. Some of the companies were somewhat legit. But there was a lot of grimy stuff. Like, what's called theft by deception, which is where basically I lie to you to sell you at your door. So like there were spiels that were really grimy where you knock on somebody's door and you'd say, "Hey, so we'd canvass first. We'd drive around, we'd say, "Okay, this is the college. This is the neighborhood, memorize a street name." And I'd say, "Okay, I live down on Acorn and I'm going to Southwest University over there, and we're doing a fundraiser for the college." That's theft by deception. That's illegal. You can't do that.
Yeah,
I
I can
never
see that.
liked doing that, but there were people who were really good at it, and they could, especially if you looked very young. There was a girl who looked like she was about 16 years old. She would tell people she was raising money for the softball team. She'd pick the closest high school, and then she'd go to the neighborhoods around that high school, and she'd say she's raising money for the softball team. She's like 22 years old, but she looks like she's 16. She's saying she's on the softball team from the local high school, and she would kill it, coming out with crazy amounts of sales. But
Because she said she was with the college.
yeah,
or
or
whatever.
she would say high school. She
High
would say
school.
she's a high school.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I tried not to do that stuff.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That would have been really, really, truly icky.
Yeah.
That would have been.
I would just try to become their friends as quick as possible. And then
I've been sold like that, JS.
yeah.
Like, well, more than once. They caught me off guard. I dropped my guard. They got me. They hooked me. Before I knew what was going on, I was like, oh. And when they left, I figured, wait, what, okay. All right. I said yes. That's it. That's my word. I said yes.
Yeah, I'd be
But yeah.
training people and I'd be like, I guarantee you I'm going to get into this person's house within 3 minutes. And they're like, huh? Knock on the door. Hey, da, 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 da. Okay. And then I hold out the receipt. Okay, let's just do this. Can I use your table over there? And I start these are all tricks. You point and you start walking. Can I use your coffee table over there? And I'm walking into their front door and they're just like, okay. Next thing you know, we're sitting on their couch and they're writing a check or breaking out their wallet. And,
I like I say, I've been had more than once by that. Yeah.
yeah.
I didn't know what the hell was going on. I was like, oh, well, okay. Yeah, well. Especially, you got to admit, if you bring a young, semi-attractive female into a male, even if your wife's sitting there, hey,
Yeah.
it kind of goes over better. It's easier to say, oh, I guess,
Yeah.
to the male from the female.
Yeah, the girls would kill it. And then I could, well, a lot of these rich neighborhoods, there's a housewife. And so husband's off at work and
Mhm.
I'm knocking on their door, and
Uh,
turn on the, they'd say, "What are you selling?" And I'm like, "I'm selling charm, wit, and personality."
Oh, God. To get you in the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those worked. But
I had a very short, like a year and a half span where I sold for Swans. Are you familiar with that? You go to
Swans,
Swans, yeah, the trucks, the yellow trucks.
the food trucks.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's frozen. It's door to door like that.
Mm-hmm.
And during the day, when hubby was at work, yeah, you could get in. During the evening, I had a female partner. She was pretty. And she could sell to the guys, if you know what I mean. I mean, we did pretty good, but I was nowhere like you are. I couldn't talk my way in too good, but I did okay. It was rough. It was hard walking up to somebody's door cold and like, whoa, what the hell? You don't know if they're going to shoot you or talk to you, run you off. But yeah, I can relate to that in a very small way.
Yeah, it's crazy. So I did that for 3 years and I was very outgoing and very like you get to where like you become like the life of the party, you go into the clubs and stuff, but then after that, like within 5 years after that, that's when I got into like hard drugs and stuff, and I lost everything. And
I was getting ready to ask you about that. I didn't know if you wanted to go into it or not. How did you get there, and how did you get out? How did you get into the drugs? Was there a reason? Was there a reason you got out?
I was always into drugs from the time I was like 16, but it would be more like pills, pain pills, and maybe a little coke or something like that. And then once I got on the magazine crew, that's where I was introduced to some of the harder stuff. And then once I got off the magazine crew with my ex, we had a roommate. We got an apartment, and then we went from pills to smoking. I don't know what you're okay with me saying on YouTube, but
Go. You say what you want to.
okay. But we went from like the pills to like smoking heroin and stuff, and then we had a drug dealer move into our apartment, and he was selling drugs out of our apartment, and so we had constant access to it. And me and her, our relationship fell apart because of the drugs. And then after we lost our apartment, we broke up. So now I'm alone. I have no apartment, and I meet another girl, and she introduced me to the needle, and that's when it got real bad. And so it was just, I was always doing drugs, but then it got worse and worse and worse until finally, when that happened, everything fell apart. And then I was like straight up on the streets. I had $100 a day habit. I would panhandle all day, and doing drugs all day. And it was real bad. How did I get out of it?
Yeah.
God, I think I overdosed a couple times, and pretty much my heart stopped probably 2 or 3 times. I was basically dead.
I have no doubt. If you was doing that, I have no doubt.
Yeah, and then I pretty much like just broke down. I said I can't do this on my own. And I literally like cried out to God. I was like, I need help. Like, I can't do this. And I got on methadone, and I was in the methadone clinic for like 3 years. And I was in the methadone clinic, and I was still using. And then one day and they're doing drug tests on me every month. And one day they said, listen, you've been here for 2 years and you failed every drug test. If you don't quit using outside of the clinic, then we're going to kick you out of the clinic. And I was like, oh, I don't want that, because I had $100 a day habit. Once I got on methadone, that becomes a $20 a day habit plus the methadone, and so if they took me out of the clinic, now I got to go back to, I got to start robbing people or something to get back to fulfill that. And so I said, okay, well, I'll just do the methadone. So I quit using, and I just had the methadone. And then once I got consistent on that, I was like, I think I'm ready to get off of this. And I told them I want to slowly taper off. And of course, it's a government program, so they don't want you to leave. They want to keep you in there, and they're like, you're not ready. We can't take. I said I want to taper. I was at like 100 milligrams a day, and I said I want to taper a milligram every month. Or no, I don't remember what I said. I said I want to be off within a year. So I figured out the thing. I said I want to taper this much so that I can be off in a year. And they said, no. If you want to do that, we're going to taper you off in 30 days. And I was like, all right, run it. And so they dropped me each day. They would drop my thing, and I just did it. And then, I don't know. I think it's more mental. A lot of people on methadone are scared to taper, but it's more mental than physical. Like physically, it wasn't that bad. After my last day at the clinic, there was like 2 weeks where I was emotional and I felt kind of weak. But then it was better. And then after that, I just didn't want to go back to it. So, but it wasn't me. I couldn't have done it on my own. It was
I can
God,
relate.
you know.
Yep. I think he probably saved you, Jess. You know what I mean?
I
For
think
real.
I've always had a guardian angel, which is what I've had a lot of time. I mean, I've been through jails. I've never been to prison, but in total, I've done 2 years in jail. The longest single bid I did was 12 or 13 months. But combined, all the times that I went to jail, which is like I've been to jail in like 4 states, like 10 different facilities in 4 states, and I've done a total of more than 2 years in county. And even
All from
though
the drugs or
well,
different.
usually it was a lot of public intox. I'll do a lot of little, one night or a couple days for had a lot of soliciting without a permit when I was doing door-to-door sales, or I'd get drunk with somebody and then I'd start yelling at somebody, or false information to officers. But early on it was like burglary, and that was for the drugs. But
Again, I can understand that.
where was I going with this?
I have family members that have done that. Yes.
I was saying,
Even
all these dark places that I went through, there's been a lot of times in my life where you feel a little like ending it,
Mhm.
And I think I've always had a guardian angel, because all those times that I felt like that, I never went through with it. And then other times when I didn't feel like dying, there's been a lot of situations where I should be dead, whether it be a drug overdose. I was in a car accident where 4 people died, and I came out I hurt my back. That was about it. All of that. That's why I believe there are guardian angels. Like,
I believe you. I agree with you. I definitely do. 100%. Yep. I should have been dead at least 4 times.
yeah,
Literally. I should have been gone. But I'm not. I'm here. I'm talking to you, so I'm still here.
yep.
And amen. And thank God he saved you. I'm glad you didn't go through with it.
Yeah, I
For
can't.
real.
I couldn't imagine I can't possibly not believe in God because of just
No.
what I've seen in my life. Like,
I think once you see these things and you know it's true. You know it's true because you've seen it. You've done it. You've seen it. You know. I think your belief cannot be changed.
yep.
It cannot be altered. I believe that.
Yeah, and if people say, "Well, how do you know?" I can't tell you. I can tell you my story, and you're just gonna say that's an anecdote.
Yep.
But
you know it's true in your heart.
I know that I
in your heart
know that I
and
know.
mind.
There's no question in my mind, and
None whatsoever. I don't have any. None. I mean, I literally don't have any questions about it. It is what it is. I believe it. Period. I don't need any proof. I don't need anything. I know. The only thing I do is try to live right. That's all. Do the best I can at it. That's all.
And for the people who may be like atheists and they haven't experienced those things, that's a blessing right there. Like, that should be proof enough to you that you've lived a decent life. And why have none of these things happened to you? That's God too.
Yeah, maybe you didn't need to know, I guess. If you lived well enough, I guess. And you didn't get in any situations where you should have been dead, but you're not. That kind of stuff. Maybe, I don't know.
Some of us are hard headed, and I'm one of those.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm
Look at
one
all
of
the
those
good
hard headed people. Like,
I'm literally hard headed, and I'm hard headed on the outside. Yeah, yeah.
I've been a Christian since. Well, I believe I was a Christian before I was born. I believe I was, made this way. But since second grade, I was in Christian school and we went to church and you do the altar call and you go down there, and I really believed it in second grade. And it's more of a Protestant thing, but you do the sinner's prayer and you say, I confess my sins and Jesus is my savior, and all that. I did that when I was in second grade, and I truly believed it, and I never stopped believing it, even when I fell away and it seemed like I was an immoral, degenerate piece of crap. I still knew that God. I never questioned. It, and
I had my grandmother.
But I had
raised
to
me.
learn.
Yeah. I grew up dirt poor, as poor as you could get. I mean, we had I don't know how many people. Just a few years back, it dawned on me how poor we were. We had a 2-room house, no bathroom, and just a toilet, a commode. That was it. We didn't get it. That was like somebody getting a Cadillac, a normal person. I mean, literally, we just had a little room with a toilet sitting, and you could squeeze in there and sit down. And my mother, father, my brother and sister lived there. My grandmother, it was like 2 families living in 2 damn rooms. It was crazy. But my grandmother, my little grandmother, they told me she was Indian. She really looked like one. But anyway, she raised me more or less. And those 2 rooms, you can imagine how much I seen her, because one had a bed and one didn't. And we was in the one that didn't all day, But I lost her. I think I was in the 3rd grade. And I was trying to pull her out of the casket at the church. I remember like flashes of it. But something happened to me in that church that day. It was like, may sound crazy. It was like something literally touched me on the side. I stopped crying. I was freaking out. And the peace that came over me, it was like something said, "It's okay.
Yeah.
I've got you." You know what I mean? And
I don't think that's crazy at all.
Well, I knew from that point on, my mom was what I called her. She took me to church every Sunday, believe me. And then she'd take me to Dairy Queen and get me an ice cream. But, when she did, I didn't know, I didn't understand why she was in that box. I didn't know. It's the first time I'd ever seen death. And I remember I wanted her out of there. And but something I went back. I remember they took me back. They made me go back to the church pew. And I remember it was like somebody just touched me. And it was gone. I was still really sad, and I was crying, but the freaking shock, I thought I was going to die of a heart attack. I didn't know what was going on, but it stopped. It literally stopped. It was like, "It's okay. I got you. It's going to be okay. I'm here." Not words, but that's what I felt. And I've never had a question. I've done some bad things too, Jeff, but I've never stopped believing ever. But now my belief is so deep embedded in me, it can't come out because of something that happened. It can't. I mean, it's impossible for me to do that.
Yep.
But do you think, I'm going to jump around a little bit. Do you think it matters which God, which denomination? Do you think that really matters in the end? You think millions of people is praying and worshiping to the wrong God? Does that make sense? I can't really judge. I don't know. That's just a question. I wonder about that sometimes.
Yeah. So I believe there's got to be one true God, because if two gods,
God is God, right? I mean, it's God. It's
yeah, but if I'm worshiping, the spaghetti monster who says that it's okay to eat people, and then another person's worshiping, the Christian God who says that it's not okay, they're contradictory. They can't both be true. So I do think that there's a problem with all these denominations of Christianity. I think there's got to be one true church, but then it's like, well, then you got the Orthodox say they have the true church, the Catholics say they have the true church. Like, I don't think Buddhists have it right, or I don't think Hindus where there could be a million gods and they're all. I don't believe any of that, but as far as Christian denominations, I think we have a problem where we're all divided and we're all arguing over doctrine and dogmas and interpretations of scripture. But we're all worshiping the same God. We have different ideas of him. And I know this is, people say, well, this is a heresy. It's ecumenism. When I say Jews, Muslims, Christians, we're all kind of, well, I guess Muslims, some people would say that their God is Satan. I don't know. But it's like we're all trying to worship the same God, but we have these different ideas that we've been taught by the world. And I don't know. God knows our heart. He knows if we're if we're seeking him. Maybe I get something wrong. Maybe I read the scripture and I study all these theologians and all these scholars, and I study the church fathers. I study the Catholic priests and the Pope and what the Vatican is saying. I study what the Protestants are saying. I study what the Muslims are saying. And I see where so much of it aligns. But then there's a little difference here and a little difference here and a little difference here. And I'm like, well, I agree with these people on this and disagree with them on this. And I agree with the Catholics on this, but I disagree with them on this. And I agree with, and so I say I'm a homeless Christian. I don't have a denomination. I'm just a Christian. And
that's
maybe
me. I know what I believe. It can't be changed.
Yep.
I don't know what the scripture is going to tell me about it. I'm sure that they may say it, word it different, say something different, but in the end, it's going to say God. Someplace in there, I'm sure.
And all we can do is hope that God forgives, and he's not
going to say you prayed to the wrong God and bad. I don't think that's going to happen.
Oh, you got this wrong. You got this doctrine wrong.
In the book. Yeah. No, I don't think you'll find salvation in the Bible itself.
Right.
If that makes sense. God's not in the Bible. His words, he's not in the Bible. The Bible, the scriptures, the writings are not going to save you. No.
Yeah, the writings is just what we can study to know about him, but a lot of it has 100 different interpretations, and it's like, well, which one do I pick?
Right.
My brain is different than your brain. Your brain tells you this is the right answer. My brain says this is the right answer. And I know, like, the Orthodox would say, well, that's where you go to the authority.
Yeah.
But
I'm not. Well, what's
what
that?
if I don't trust the authority? What if couldn't the authority be
another
corrupted?
human being? Is the authority going to be another human being? Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
I have a struggle with that really bad. Other than that, I think if I were to say it or go do anything, it would probably be that.
But I also don't like saying non-denominational either, because that's a denomination now. Like there's a non-denominational church, and they have a website, and they take in donations, and they have buildings, the non-denominational Christian church. And a lot of those, they're doing stuff that I totally disagree with, like flying rainbow flags in the church service. So like, I'm not that either.
Yeah. I know. No, I can't deal with that. I can't accept it.
So I just say I'm a Christian. I try to follow Christ. I fail at it a lot,
Oh yeah, I do too. Cheers.
But that's my goal. I aspire
But I
to
think
be
he knew
Christ-like.
that, right?
Yeah.
He knew that. Well, he tell you, you're not perfect. It's just not going to happen.
Yep.
You could try. It's not going to happen. But we can try. I guess trying to be that way is close as you'll ever get. I don't know.
I believe you can.
I'm following and go out and off somebody or do something really terrible. You know what I mean? And then come back and say, "Well, I'm doing good." No.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I believe we can be perfect. It's just for some people maybe it comes easy, and for some people it's difficult. But maybe we're perfect. Maybe we're perfectly made to screw up, and that's the way God
That's what
made
it
it.
seems like, right?
Yeah,
It really does. We're made perfect to screw up. I like that.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
We can do that. We can do that one for sure.
Or maybe that perfection doesn't come till we drop our bodies, but
Yeah, that's where I think we are perfected at that point. We turn into.
That's what Jesus is there for. Is he makes us perfect, and so
Maybe we're still in the womb down here, right?
I was perfectly made a sinner.
Yeah, that's pretty good, Jeff. I like that. I do. Now, I'm going to move over to religion now because I'll stay here all night on that one.
Yeah.
So much I need to learn. There really are. I want to learn about the Orthodox Church, and I'm in no way close to being. I didn't even know. I'll be honest with you. I didn't even know Orthodox was a thing. I knew all about all the other stuff. Orthodox. I was like, what? What's that?
Same here. It's and I think Andrew Wilson, Jim Bob, Jay Dyer, those guys have a lot to do with that. The internet ortho bros, as they call them.
Bros, yeah.
They when I first started hearing Andrew talk about orthodoxy, I was like, what's the difference between that and a Catholic? And I had to, I had to dig into it. And
I'm sure he'd tell you right fast what the difference is. Andrew would. That's where I heard it at, actually, from Andrew. Back 2020, somewhere in there. I was like, what is that? What does it mean? What are you talking about? He was on or maybe it was not that long ago. He was on the whatever podcast, and I seen him.
I used to be hardcore.
Long ago.
I used to be hardcore against Catholics. Like I would say, "Oh, you kiss a statue of Mary's feet, you're worshiping an idol." Or like the Orthodox, you kiss icons, you're kissing pictures of men, you're confessing your sins to a man in a booth. The Bible says don't confess your sins to men. You're calling your priest father. The Bible says call no man father. And I used to go hard against that stuff. And now over the last probably like 5 years, I've backed up off of that, and I've said, you know what? Maybe I was wrong for going so hard against that, and maybe I just want to look at all of it, and I'm just going to say I don't know until I find I find my place. But
yeah, I 1,000% understand that. I do, because I don't know I know what I feel. I know what I absolutely believe, beyond the shadow of any doubt. But I don't know where I belong. I'll find it. I'll find it. How do you, like I said, I want everybody to know, JS, I know, you're a multi-talented, multi-faceted, deep person. How do you come up with these characters? Namely, my man, Juicy. Everybody freaking loves Juicy.
Juicy, I think, is a part of me. For the audience who doesn't know,
go watch the Juicy video, man.
Yeah, I do characters. I'll put a grill in, and I'll put a bandana around my neck, and I used to have dreadlocks down to my butt, and I cut them off and I save them, and so I put the dreadlocks over my neck, and I'll put I get and it was Juicy.
For you guys that have not seen it, this is a have to. You have to see these. You have to. Sorry, Jess. Go ahead.
But yeah, it's I don't know. I like I've always been kind of good at impressions and doing voices and stuff. And then so like with Jason, who is the liberal,
he's pretty cool too. He's no Juicy.
Yeah. The Antifa leftist. So for when I do him, I basically take the opposite of everything I believe, and I just say the total opposite. Because if you're watching debates and you're watching Man on the Streets and you're doing I go to protests and stuff, and you talk to these people and you watch them enough, you learn all their arguments. So basically, I just put my mind into the mind of some crazy radical Antifa liberal. But Juicy is like a part of me. I think I got some. I don't know. I might be like 25%.
I think you might be a little
black.
brother in you. Yeah.
There's a little brother in me. So
damn, dude. It's real. It's real when Juicy shows up.
I've always loved rap music. I've always been, I had my period where I wanted to be a rapper. I had the dreadlocks. There's always been a little bit of thug in me, and so I just amplify that.
I'll tell you now, and I think I'll speak for everybody that's seen it. I think I'll speak for everybody that's not seen it. You nailed it. It works. It's you. Don't lose Juicy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to bring you back sometime. God.
Well, I'm trying to.
Funny dude.
I've kind of figured it out how to do the editing, but I need to like write a script. I'm trying to do where I have Juicy and Jason on the screen at the same time talking to each other.
Yeah. Well, if I can help you do that somehow over here with, I'll do it. I will.
It's just
that would be funny right there too. All three of you.
Yeah, I know how to edit it. I know how to do it, but the problem is you have to it's hard. You have to write a script, and so I would have to record one person, and I'd say the line, and then I have to pause because they're going to be reacting, and then you say the next line, and then you got to record the other person's part where he's saying things during the pauses. So it's hard to line it up. You have to plan it out really well, but as far as the editing goes, I know how to do it. I just have to put it together.
That would be fire, whatever. That would go.
Yeah,
it would be good. It would be good, Jeff. Really good. It would be really, really, really good.
And I'm trying to work on some other characters like Juan Santos. He's gonna be like a cholo Mexican guy. I don't like borders, man. Or I don't like borders, fool. No, vato.
Hey, you got that down pretty good too.
Have the button up, and be like,
unbutton at the bottom, button at the top.
yeah. Button at the top with a bandana over my eyes, hung low, and crip walking. Oh yeah, vatos locos, ese.
If you could bring it to life like you did Juicy, man, that'd be good. That'd be good.
Yeah, that's the next one.
Yeah,
I think I have to shave my beard to do that though, and just have a mustache goatee or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they always have the.
I wouldn't do that. I can't. I won't. Yeah, but it'll still be good though. Yeah, for sure. 100%. And another thing, when you are like on BK, that's where you hang out on Friday nights normally, and then Saturday night fights, of course, fight night at your house. You got a way of doing that, not the mechanics of it. It's not what I mean. It's or not the technical part. You got a way of trolling, misleading, and you've got this poker face like deal. I can't tell what the hell. I don't think anybody else can either. We can't tell when you're like stone cold, but you'll be laughing like you are right now.
When I'm serious or when I'm joking.
That's what I see. I told you that. What did you call it? The JS Dwinkle or something. I forget what you called it, but yeah. It's like a little shithead getting ready to do something bad. A little knucklehead. A little twinkle in his eye. But it's hard. You're hard to read, dude. You are.
Yeah,
really hard.
I could tell. I know. I've got that before, where people are like, "I can't tell when you're serious or when you're joking." Like, when
are you fucking trolling me? What are you doing?
Are you trolling, or is this really what you believe?
My brain's going, and other people's are too. I know for a fact. And you're just like, yeah, okay. Or you'll be doing that exact same thing you're doing right now. You don't know what the hell to think. You really don't. It's pretty good. It's really pretty good.
Yeah, it's always a little bit of both. Like when I say nukes are fake, Um,
And when you say, for God's sake, medicine is not real. You don't get sick. Broke bones don't hurt. It's all in your head. And you're just as dead serious as if you told me, hey, your mother just passed away. I'm like, what the hell?
yeah.
I don't, and I know what lots and lots of other people think the same way. They're like, what is he? What's he doing? Is he trolling? Is he serious? Is he trolling? I'm like, never. You figure it out. You go ahead.
It's usually what I kind of believe. Like I'm anti. So like with the medicine stuff, and I'll say like optometry's fake. Stop wearing glasses, or something. I do believe it a little bit, and then I just take it to the extreme.
No shit. Because I don't. I'm like, this motherfucker really mean this? Is he serious right now? Nah, can't be. And then I think, well, maybe he is. I don't know. Because you'll dig it down another layer, and go up, and you'll dig down 3 or 4 more layers. On the belief side, glasses and believe. There's no such thing as you don't need glasses. We don't need that.
No, the world is just blurry sometimes.
See, it's just that's your damn story, and you stick right to it. I think it's you're smart. You know all this stuff, but especially the scriptures. But I think that's how you get into the finals all the time. A lot of it, not all of it, but it helps. Like Shiva's accent helps. Your poker face definitely helps you, if that makes sense.
Yeah. When I was young and I was getting into trouble a lot, they had me talk to I think I was 16 or 17. They had me talk to a psychologist. And then when I went into court, the judge is like, I'm looking at the analysis from the psychologist or whatever that interviewed you. And the judge is like, he said, according to him, and I believe this from talking to you, you're a sophisticated sociopath. And so a sophisticated sociopath is, and then I was like, what is that? And I looked into it and they're like emotionless. And I was like, no, I'm not that. But if that's the label you want to put on me, I'll wear it. But yeah, I do feel emotions. But I don't know. I try not to dwell on it or anything like that. So I don't know. I'd say it's more like being stoic, but they call it sociopath.
Yeah.
But
well, on Friday nights on BK, I can see it coming through, brother. I can see it. you like, I don't know. It's like, if you did play poker, you'd be damn good at it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they couldn't read you. No way. I didn't mean that in a bad way.
No, I like poker.
I got you. We went over it, but somebody's generally interested in it, if I can say the words. That'd be Hugh, my big toe. You know Hugh. He wants to know how you made it the switch from the drugs back to religion. We talked about that a little while ago, but he just got here. He's I can't say the damn word right now.
I never stopped believing in God, and like I just stopped seeking. I stopped seeking after and trying to follow Christ, but I never stopped believing in it. I always knew it. I always believed in it. But I don't think I had a choice. I think I was gonna die if I kept up. And it was like, well, I don't want to die, so I need to get out of this, and I can't do it on my own. So I just turned to God, and that's actually what ended up getting me into politics. It was like, because I'm a felon, so I was never into politics because I was like, I can't vote. I don't care. I'm not gonna argue about this. I can't vote. I have no opinion. I have no voice in this. I can't get involved in this. And then I found out in Utah, because I was living in Utah, I found out in Utah that in Utah felons can vote. And so I got registered to vote, and I was like, oh, well, now I can vote. Now I need to start looking into politics. And one or the other, I think actually it's the other way around. I started getting into politics, and politics pointed me towards God, because everything I agreed with politically, all the conservatives, all the stuff that I agreed with, I found like Crowder and JLP and all these conservative guys, all the things I agreed with, and they're all Christians. And I'm like, oh, so that's my foundation. Why I think this way is my foundation in Christianity, which is what I was raised in and stuff, and what my parents were. And so then that point, and then I started getting back into like the Bible and studying all that. But I mean, I went to Christian school when I was little, and I went to church 4 times a week. My mom sang in the choir.
Oh, okay.
Like when I was young, we were real active in like the church and all that stuff. And I fell away, but I never stopped believing. I fell away and got into the drugs and all that. It was rebellious. I was rebelling against my parents.
Yep.
And then when you're about to die, it's like, okay, let's go back to the beginning. Let's go back to the foundation. And, but then right around, so I got into like getting deep into politics the same time I got back deep into getting into the faith, and trying to figure out which church I should be at, reading the Bible more, praying, all that stuff. And once you're focused on real things like this, like what's going on in the world, the politics, and I don't mean like Trump versus Obama or whatever. I mean like societal structures, the politics of how a society works, what is the best thing for people. And then you get into, and then that and the religion, you start getting into those real things. You start feeling like, okay, maybe I have a purpose and I can do something here, because I can speak well.
Yes.
And I'm not an idiot,
We might disagree on that, JF.
But I got started focusing more on my time on that stuff, and then the drugs just kind of slowly fell away. I always say I didn't do it. I couldn't do it. God did it, and it's on His time. It happens on His time. So like, I still say, I wish I didn't smoke cigarettes and drink beer so much. But I can't just, I've never been the type of person that could just cold turkey quit something. It's like,
well, I can, but I'm not back at it for a couple of days. You know what I mean? I can quit it for like a week, and then I'm like, oh damn, okay, oh, I need my cigarette. And that's the one thing that I really like. I like cigarettes, and I like coffee, Monster drinks, stuff like that. And I like to have a drink every once in a while. I'm having a little one tonight. I don't get drunk. Like I do get high, I guess you call it. But I don't get drunk anymore.
Yeah,
okay. There's nothing wrong with getting drunk. I mean, that's what it's legal. Do what you want to. That's same with cigarettes. Both of them will kill you, but damn, they're fun. They're good.
Yeah, with me, I just kind of stopped trying. I stopped trying to quit stuff and stop trying to do better. And it's just like, it sounds like a platitude. It's a dumb thing they say in songs, Jesus, take the wheel, or, let go and let God. But really, that is kind of the way
that's
I
kind of what
things.
you're doing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I believe that. I do.
I live in the present. It's second by second. The past doesn't exist. The future doesn't exist. I just live in the here and now. And whatever God's will is, it'll be done, and things will happen on His time. Because when I try to do something, I screw it up. So
Yeah. Boy, I can relate that too. For sure. But do you have any thank you for going back over that again. But it is interesting. Oh, and you're well read on the Bibles and stuff. I mean, you're
yeah, I'm not like a preacher man. So if anybody's looking for me to be like, well, just do this and pray and say these words and go to these scriptures.
yeah.
I can't do that for you. I'm not a preacher. I'm not a teacher. I'm just a guy, but
These morning Bible reads you have, I'm there a lot more than you know. I kind of enjoy them. Got to be honest with you. You make them kind of. I don't know how you put comedy in the Bible, but you do. Even without Juicy. Juicy ain't even there, and you do it.
Yeah, I try to make it fun. Maybe some of the jokes I make might be a little blasphemous, and I'm sure some of the straight edge hardcore Christians probably won't like some of the jokes I make, but I'm not, that's why it says in the thumbnail, not a preacher, not a teacher. I'm not here to preach at you. I'm not here to teach you nothing. I'm just reading. My goal is to stream the entire Bible. I'm going to read through the whole Bible. And if there's something I don't understand, I'm going to look into it. So I'm learning and I'm studying. And if you want to watch and study with me or give, your point of view, one thing I don't like is if it becomes like a debate in the chat. And there's like a Hebrew Israelite who always comes by, and
I think I know who you're talking about.
Chris Terry, and we've got into like, I've let him call in and we kind of got into a debate, but I'm not there to debate. I'm not there to teach you nothing. I'm not there to preach.
Well, you even say that, JS. You tell, that's one time you do tell Chad, hey, stop it. Don't do it.
Yeah,
don't do that. It's the wrong time. Don't do it.
Yeah,
or you even stop when you're reading. You're like, whoa, this don't make, wait. And you work it out. Well,
yeah. If I read something and I'm confused and I'm like, that seems contradictory to this, or I don't understand that, then I'll research into it. And so really it's just for me, I just want to read. I want to have the whole a lot kind of comes from a lot of times you'll talk to people and they'll be like, have you even read the Bible from cover to cover, from front to back? And I want somebody to ask me that one day, and I'll be like, yeah, I actually did it all live.
Yeah, exactly. And I even stopped when I was not sure and worked it out live. And worked it out. Worked it out. Whatever it took, we worked it out. Yeah. I have, actually. And you can go watch the whole thing if you would like.
I have a playlist. You can see I read the entire Bible live. So
yeah, at least once.
Yeah.
There was something else I really wanted to ask you. I just had a brain freeze. Oh, do you have any like plans for the future? What do you want to do? I know you. I hope you do make it streaming. I really do. I want that for you.
Yeah.
As Ray, I want that for you.
I don't know, man. It's tough. Like, so I started my channel when I was homeless, and that's why it's called JS Urban Adventures, because I was on the streets, and it was about vlogging as a homeless person. So, I'm like sleeping in a tent in the snow, and just my daily life as a hobo in the streets. That's how I started the channel, and that's why it's JS Urban Adventures. And I would do product reviews of like camping gear and survival. So it was like survival type of stuff like that. And if the grid goes down, this is how we're all going to be living. And also this, when COVID came around, a lot of people live paycheck to paycheck, and A lot of people don't have $600 in the bank so it was popping off. The channel was growing quickly because a lot of people were like, and people were messaging me and they're like, I'm going to be homeless next month. And this helped me. Like, you know, I don't know what I'm going to do. And, you know, I have a video with 100,000 views where I'm just going through my backpack of the things that I carry on my back as a homeless person. And that's the second or third video I ever made. And it's got over 100,000 views. And
that's pretty good. Yeah.
The channel was growing real quick. But then once I got housed and once I got off the drugs, when I started the channel, I was already off drugs, but I was still on methadone. So, you know, you can see in the channel where I quit the methadone. But once I got more stable and I wasn't doing the same content and I got into politics and I started talking about politics and religion, then my channel started going, instead of 100 subscribers every month, it started going, now you're losing subscribers. Then you gain a little bit, then you lose some, then you gain some, then you lose some. And because I started talking about controversial issues, I started talking about politics and religion, and my audience didn't want to hear that. And then I don't know, I'm so scatterbrained. I do gaming, I go to protests, I do debates, I do everything. So I don't know. I need to figure out. I've thought a lot about rebranding, maybe starting a new channel, and just I don't know. There's
do
so
you
much.
Do you carry your subs if you do that?
I don't think I carry. I don't think if I start a new channel, there's a group of people that's going to go to that channel. But
well, yeah. But would you keep all of them? I don't know. I don't know how that works. So I don't know.
But yeah, so as far as my plans, it's like I don't know what to do. I don't know. I'm too like ADD. I don't even believe in ADD, but but if it's real,
you don't believe in this shit, JS. You can't.
If it's real, I got it.
If it works to your advantage, you mean?
Yeah. One day I'm like, we're going to the skate park, and then the next day I'm like, let's debate about politics, and then the next day I'm like, let's read the Bible, and then I'm like, let's play video games. I'm just.
Would you believe most people are like that? I know I am.
Yeah, probably.
It takes a lot to keep me dialed in. I mean, it really does. We used to get out. We didn't have computers not so far back, not so long ago. You had to go outside and you had to actually go see people, which thinks, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And there would be, you and me wouldn't be talking. We could. How could you? So.
But it's breaking like one of the main rules. One of the main rules of YouTube is pick your niche and stick to it.
That's what I hear. I don't know.
And I'm not good at that. I do everything, and so I've thought about making a new channel, rebranding, and just focusing on, I don't know, debates and news, and then maybe keeping this channel for the adventures where we just go do whatever thing I do. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe I could do in the future, but
you could just start another whole channel and just start. I mean, just do it, right?
I could do that. A problem is I don't have man. There's just not enough hours in the day. It seems like to do everything you got to do. But for now, for this year, one thing I want to focus on is I want to debate consistently, at least every 2 weeks, because I think that's what I'm good at. And, I think I could hang with the best of them. If with experience and with time, I think that's a skill that I'm really good at. And so this year I want to consistently be doing a big debate every 2 weeks, start debating bigger names. And that's kind of like my focus for this year. Traveling to events.
Well, you probably know Andrew a lot better than I do. But when he was on Rogan, I heard something I did not know about him. A lot I did not know about him. Do you know his history? What he did, his work history?
Yeah.
He started out as a gunsmith. He went to work in the food production
Engineering.
factory.
Yeah, robotics. Yeah.
Yeah. But he said he was like, and then COVID hit. He's like, couldn't go in to work and broke. Like broke. Didn't know where he was going to get money to feed the family, that kind of thing.
Yep.
And then he went out. He got angry, I think, and got on TikTok and found out he was pretty damn good at something. And look where he's at now. And that was
not
just
on TikTok, on Twitch. He would go. He was doing Twitch debates and stuff like that. Yeah. I've when I first subscribed to Crucible, I had more subscribers than Crucible.
I believe that. The first time I seen him, it was his first debate with what's his name?
And now,
Destiny.
and now since then, I've gained what, 1,000 or 2,000. He's gained damn 200,000. So he just blew me out of the water.
Well, he was able to focus in on that one thing. Look, that's what I'm getting, I guess.
Well, he also had
one thing.
He also had a good wife who.
Yes, he does. He does.
He was able to say, "Look, I think I can make a run at this," and she said, "Okay, I do it." I don't have that. I can't quit my job and do this 24/7, or else I won't be able to. Unless I'm making consistent money, it's just not.
Well, you have to, right? I mean, you kind of have to. You can't live on $1 this week and $500 the next week and $10 the next. That would be very hard to do without some support, like as a wife or whatever, somebody supporting you. But I think you can do it, JS. That's my opinion.
I've done 3-hour streams where I made $600, and I've done 24-hour streams where I made $15. So it's like, until it's consistent, I gotta. Yeah,
I do. And does the consistency come from subs, or not subs, but what you got, paid subscription?
Not so much subs, but just a good audience of a good audience.
So YouTube will pay you for views or whatever. I know they do, but
YouTube will pay ad revenue, and then memberships is really important because that's consistent. If you have $25 memberships, that's guaranteed $100 a month.
There you go. That's what I was thinking. That's how I thought. And then I know they do pay the revenue if you're whatever. You got enough subs.
But yeah, it's just by myself, I can't quit my job and focus on YouTube.
It would be hard.
Yeah.
If not impossible. I heard you say a while back, and I'm going to go box. I heard you say if you made this amount, X amount per week, you could pretty much do it full time. If I understood that right.
Yeah, if I made $2,000 a month off YouTube, I would quit my job and just do it.
That's doable, JS.
Yeah, I think it's doable too. But
yeah,
I just gotta get my name out there more, and that's why I want to get more debates with bigger names.
What can little munchkins like me do to help you?
I don't know. I'm
sure everybody would help you out. I'm not going to throw money at you because I don't have it.
No.
I'll throw help at you.
I don't know if you ever want to host. If you ever want to moderate it. If you just doing this is helping. Like people.
It's helping me. I kind of like it. I'm falling in love with it. I'm a hoe.
Yeah. People reaching out to me saying, "Hey, you want to do a collab?" I'm always down. Nobody asked me, and I don't want to ask. Maybe I should. I need to be more.
You need to be more trusting and more
trusting. Yeah, and better at networking. I suck at networking. That's why I want to go.
That's the word. Yeah, that's the word. Yeah.
I went to DebateCon, and that's where I met Avarice, I met Rob, I met Andrew, met Jake. I need to do more things like that, and just be more outgoing and start asking for, ask people, can I do an interview, or can I something, just ask for stuff. But I just hate asking for things.
Well, don't hate asking me, because I really don't think nothing about it. I want to help people. And I kind of like you, JS, so I'll help you above and beyond if I can. But as far as debating or moderating a debate, oh hell yeah! You tell me what the rules are, we'll get it done.
Yeah,
we'll get it done. You trust me on that one.
I want to get some of these.
Mutes on each side. I don't care, but we'll get it done.
Problem is, a lot of my debates are with people who I'm kind of on the same side as, or
Yeah.
but
rubbing right on the same, just too close to do it.
I want to work through the ranks of these damn lefties and atheists. I want to like work through the ranks of going against them, but I keep getting free will debates. Free will debates.
Oh Lord God! Oh, I'll shoot myself in the damn head, JS. Oh my God, we've got some pretty good arguments over that one.
That's my next one. My next one is with Steelborn about free will.
Oh, when is it? Because I got to see it.
February 16th, so less than 2 weeks from now. But
I'm going to write that down. Actually, I'm writing it down.
But I'm like, dude, me and Steelborn probably agree on politically, religiously. We probably agree on 98% of things. And
he's never talked to you about free will, JS.
I know. I already know what it's going to be. But
you put that face on, you put that poker face on, as I call it, and you go into free will, you could cause a man to have an aneurysm. You can. A freaking aneurysm. Oh my God. We've actually got like arguments, real ones, and then it's all good after, but damn.
Yeah.
You look, oh.
Every time I'm like, I don't want to do a free will debate again. But then everybody's like, I want to debate JS on free will. I'm like,
yeah, go right ahead, buddy. Go right ahead. You figure it out.
I'm just going to start saying, you guys changed my mind.
No. Stick with it, JS. Don't you get off that. You have caused me to blow a couple of blood vessels in my brain. Don't get off of that now. Damn it. Stand firm. It's fun. It's fun. You're good at it. It's fun.
Yeah.
But
I know I like
the
like
protest
policy debates. Oh, and the protest stuff. I
like it when you go out on the street, man on the street, going, and that one dude, the Batman dude with the Batman hat. I called him Batman. You had some gonads to stand out there. What was you? 15 people. You just didn't give a big shit about nothing. You was just acting that dude on. I was like, oh God,
I ain't worried about that.
Get bad.
Did you see the picture I put? Remember the girl that spit in my face?
I do. Yes.
Did you see the picture I put in my Discord?
With the gun thingy?
Yeah, at the last protest, she was there, and some journalist took a picture of her, and so she was on like the cover of something, and it said armed protester against ICE, and she was like on the thing, and I was like, that's the chick, that's the target, Shin, and she's got a gun on her hip, and I was like, damn, imagine, and she has low impulse control. Low IQ, low impulse control. Imagine if she had, like, that's the type of person that will just shoot you. And it kind of gave me second thoughts, but then again, I don't really care. But it's like, damn, what if that day that she spit in my face, I would have like shoved her or something, and she would have shot me.
She would have took you out. I mean, really think about that.
Yeah, that's why everybody who was saying you should have hit her in the jaw when she did that, I was like, no.
No, first she's a female. You don't know hit a female. Don't be hitting no female.
Right.
Push her back a little bit off of you, but I wouldn't hit her.
Also, I'm surrounded by like, 100. I'm the only guy here on my side. I'm surrounded. I'm by myself, and no, you have to just let them spit on you, let them smack you in the head, let them push you and stuff, and just deal with it and be the bigger man, because these people are crazy and they're armed.
They really are. They're crazy. The ones you talk to are freaking cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. They are. I don't care left, right, center. I don't care what they are. They're cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. They're nuts.
That's another thing.
Really did crack me. I was like, he's going to hit JS in a minute. I was waiting for it.
That Batman guy is a local homeless guy. Since that day, on my way to and from work, I've seen him 3 times walking around in the trap. Like he's just like a crazy homeless guy. I don't even
You ever-
know. I don't know if he was getting paid to be there. I don't know why he was there, but he's just a crazy homeless guy.
Maybe he did get paid to be there.
Probably.
As one of them. Yeah. He was doing his part, wasn't he?
Yeah. It's
He was
wild.
doing his part. He was doing his share.
And a lot of people tell me they think that's where I shine and that's what I need to do more of. But it's just hard. I work overnights and I sleep in the day. And so I work from 10 p.m. till 7 a.m.
Yeah.
And then on the weekends, because I can't change my sleep schedule up every weekend. So on the weekends, I just stream all night. The time that I would be working throughout the week, I just stream all night. But when the protests are happening is the daytime. And so it just makes it hard to get out to them and still get, the sleep I need to keep working and stuff. But
And they say the crazy people come out at night. Whatever.
they're going on every day now. It seems like I could probably go out tomorrow and find one. But now they're like walking out of the high schools and stuff. But I don't think that's smart content. I don't think going to there and harassing high school kids would be smart because
No.
they use young people on purpose because then you're like, oh, you're putting underage people on camera and talk like it would not be a good look.
I agree with you. It probably wouldn't. If it was college kids, hell yeah.
College kids, oh yeah, they can get
Hell
it.
yeah. Yeah.
But high school kids, I'm not trying to mess with them. They're stupid.
Yeah. So you actually do want to stream for a living and you want to do debates.
Oh yeah.
So I would, if I'm going to offer you some.
This is my favorite thing to do. Like,
start you another channel, debate only, stick to that or whatever.
People are
model it after Andrew.
You know how some
go ahead.
You know how some channels they'll do the thing where they're like, if we don't hit the super chat goal, we're ending the stream in 1 hour.
Oh, you know how bad I want to talk about that?
Well,
you have no clue.
Everybody in my chat knows I can't do that because what else am I gonna do? This is like all I do. So like
my logic don't work. All right. You don't meet the goal within, I'll shut it down now. Well, go ahead. How much you going to make if you're not streaming? I mean, how does that work? How's it? I don't hold me hostage. No, yeah, shithead. I'm watching you. I'm supporting you just by watching, right?
Yeah. If I made that threat, it would be a hollow threat because if we didn't hit the goal, I'd be like, okay, well,
yeah, I got enough to do.
I'm just gonna keep streaming anyway.
Turn the volume off. Sit there and talk to people. Yeah, whatever, you fuckers. You didn't meet the goal. Damn you. Now I have to talk on mute.
Or I'll just if we don't hit the goal, I'm just gonna play music and video games and not talk to you guys anymore.
Yeah,
just
look,
stream in silence.
Yeah, I'm protesting. I'll show you what happened to what. No, I won't go there. Why am I? Somebody got naked to show somebody that they were getting back. You know what I mean? It'd be the same difference.
Are you talking about the potato?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Here, I'm going to take this to show you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you
Yeah. Okay.
me.
Sure. Yeah. It'd be the same difference. Sit there and on mute, play video games, listen to me. That'd be funny as hell. That'd be like the chair Uno cast.
Yeah, the chair stream, yeah.
Yeah. It would be. Yep.
I'm the king chair stream.
That's what you could. Just throw the chair over there. Here, you shitheads, watch that.
Yep. Well,
but you know this community, you know how it is. I don't have to tell you shit about that. Everybody's kind of stick together a little bit. There's a lot of new people. I've seen a lot of new people.
yeah. And that's why and I love VK, but Friday night is like Friday and Saturday nights is my stream all nights. And I love VK and I'm always there, but then kind of in my mind I'm like maybe I need to start branching out and going to other panels and stuff, but I don't know. I just think VK is the best place to be on a Friday night. So
it's become part of my life just as much as eating. VK on Friday and the Saturday night fights. That's no bullshit. You know that. If I'm awake, I'm up, I'll be there. if everybody's doing it, I'll be there because I like it. It's part of my life now. And when I work from like 6:30 p.m. to 7 a.m. the next morning, 7 days in a row. So I'm around a lot during those weeks.
It's just tough with all the drama. It's like I don't play that drama shit. I don't care about. I'll cover drama if like. So I talked about the Elijah. I don't know if you know who Elijah Schaefer is, but I covered the name. I covered the drama that's going on with him this morning. I talked about Steven Crowder and his wife. Like, I'll cover drama if it's big people who I'm a fan of in the conservative movement, or maybe like if when Destiny's got something going on, I'll cover that. But as far as like this little, a bunch of little channels like my size channels and all these like, 1,000 to 10,000 subscriber channels having beef with each other, I don't care about that. I think it's not worth covering, and it's not worth talking about. It's not even worth acknowledging. But there is that drama, and it's like if I usually go to one place and then I go to another stream where they have beef with this person, then it's like, oh well, I don't know. It's
like if you're my friend or my
yeah,
one of my homies, you don't go over there and do that. You don't talk to them.
Yeah.
I can't do that either.
It's like walking through a minefield because this person doesn't like this person, and this person doesn't like this person, and this person, and this person, and it's like,
yeah, it's like what the hell? Whoa, wait a minute! I'm just hanging out. I'm just chilling a little bit.
Yep.
There is where I do work 7 days in a row and 12-hour days or 12-hour nights. There is a spot open in this community where there's nothing going on at this particular time. I'm going to jump in that and try to do these. That's where I'm going to try to do this at. Because I got 5 more already.
Yeah.
And now they know what to kind of expect since you was kind enough to do it. I'm not going to end it. I'm just saying you was kind enough to do it. It means a lot.
Yeah.
And I'll get better at it as I'm learning. And I'll learn every time, try to make it. I know where I want to go. Just like you know what you want to do. I just got to get there. And I'm scatterbrained as hell too sometimes. I am.
Yeah.
Then when I get scatterbrained, it's like, okay, if I can't do the one shit, I ain't gonna do none. I'm just gonna do completely something else completely. Just if that makes sense.
Yep. Hey, can I take a restroom break real quick?
Sure, man. Absolutely. I need to too.
It'll be fast.
All right, be right back.
All right. I am the captain now. I am the captain now. I am from Somalia. I can show you the way. Look at that little doggy.
Oh, my Bella. My baby. That's the best dog I've ever had. I've every kind of dog you can have, and she's the best dog I've ever had. She really is. I've never taught her a damn thing, and she does everything like she should. If that makes sense. She don't bark and yap. That's the main thing.
Oh yeah.
At every little pin drop.
That's
I've
why
had
I
one.
can't stand those little dogs that just constantly are just and then they ankle biters.
Yeah,
nip at
she don't
you.
do that either. She'll run up and jump up on your. She'll get on her back legs like if you came over. She would just jump up and pat on your leg, not bark, not shit, not try to bite you, and then she'll try to leave with everybody. She literally tries to go down off the porch and leave with them. I'll say, "You little heifer, go ahead, go ahead."
Running away with the neighbor.
Yeah, she don't care. She's a hooch. She don't bark. She don't bite. She's a little hooch. She's wanting to leave with everybody. Run off. It's all right.
That's funny. Where's your? Oh, I gotta pull your channel up. I gotta put your link in my chat.
Oh yeah, for my YouTube messed me up on that. On those that what do you call it? The handle. I had one, and they said I couldn't, and I changed it a little bit. And I went back to change it back to the original, like Rug Zero. I can't have it. It's taken. Then I try to put in like the Are You Crazy? I can't have it. It's taken. And believe me, they heard me cussing them from here.
Oh yeah, because you gotta. Because now they show your @ in the chat instead of your handle.
Yeah.
They show your
Your real, true identity or whatever you put in the YouTube profile thing. That's what they show.
So it used to be you couldn't get a customized link until you got 1,000 subscribers. And so your link would just be a bunch of letters and numbers. And once you get 1,000 subscribers, you could get. Now I think you can do it automatically. But
Well, it was doing it automatic back. Well,
Yeah.
it was doing it forever for me. And then whatever change they made here in the last 6 months, you can't do that anymore.
Yeah, see, like your link is.
I don't even know what it is now. So I don't know.
That might be a link to the video. Let me see what your channel link is.
I seriously don't know. I know my name's at the bottom.
Oh
but
no,
I don't know what
it's Rug. It's Rug 26.
Okay, it took, but I couldn't have Rug Zero back. Like but I've had it for like 50 damn years, but I can't have it back.
Oh.
Anyway, it pissed me off. So I just changed it to the year.
That ain't the right link, King. Well, oh yeah, that is the right link. Okay, both of them work. King put your link in the chat, but
Oh, thank you, King. In your chat.
yeah,
Okay. I think these little things will work. Do you? Be honest.
yeah.
If I hone in on, get it better.
I've wanted to do little interviews like this, but I just never did it. I have done like so like when the stuff with South Africa was happening remember they brought the South Africans over to America. They let in a group of South Africans, and all the Democrats were like, "Oh, you're against immigration, but you brought in these South African people because they're white," and all that was happening.
Okay. No, okay. I remember that part.
When that happened, I had Chris on my Monday night show to talk about South Africa. So if there's something relevant in your area, I would like to do little interviews like that on my Monday night show. And I've done a couple. Like my ex is in Guatemala, and they were having riots in Guatemala, and so I had her on, and we talked about that.
I actually remember your ex. She used to, I believe it was over Easy's, maybe. Y'all would be on panels, and it was someplace. Both of you'd be there.
Yeah. Yeah, we were going on Easy's channel and
Probably your channel. I don't know.
yeah.
I don't know. I just remember. I remember
my channel. She'd be on my Discord a lot. But yeah, I was pretty proud of her. She went down. They were doing protests in Guatemala, and she went down and like covered the protests on the ground. And so I made a video out of that, of her like out there talking to people at the protest in Guatemala. And nobody was talking about it. Nobody in the media was talking about it, but they were like rioting at the Capitol in Guatemala. And I was covering it with I felt like a real news person. I was like, I got an on the ground correspondent.
Hell yeah. In Guatemala.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, I like doing stuff like that. But yeah, these interviews, they'll be good. And the more people you do it with, the more comfortable you get with it, the bigger names you can get.
Yeah, I'm like I say, I'm learning. I will learn. My brain's always trying to soak up something, but yeah, I will learn it. I will get, because I like it. I guess you could say I'm passionate about it. And I've been talking about doing it for since last year or sometime. But I had to get a microphone and all that stuff. But because I'm not going to come up on a panel and try to talk and have a piece of shit mic that sounds like it just busts your ears. You can't hear it. You can't make out the words. I hate that. I'm not going to lie to you.
Yeah. It sounds good now. You got it all figured out.
Yes, sir. I've got that. Sure. You told me after you influenced that decision. You said you never used the XLR. So I said, okay, I'm going to go on the USB then.
Yeah. The one I have has both. But the one you have is just USB.
Just USB. Yeah. But it's like, I don't know what, $150, $200 cheaper, something like that.
Yeah.
But it works.
It
for
works
me.
fine.
What I'm doing, I think it does.
And mine has XLR and USB. I don't even use the XLR. So
That's what I say. Well, I was looking at I was going to buy one of the two. And when you told me that, I asked you, and you said I don't use the XLR. I said, okay, I know which one I'm getting.
Yeah, you get
you
get way more features when you use the USB.
Mm-hmm.
Which you can do all that stuff with XLR, but then you got to have an interface. So you got to buy the mic. You got to buy a $200 interface. You got to control and manage everything. You got to have 3 different programs open to control all the levels and stuff. But with the USB, I can just plug it in and open up one program and control,
What are you using, that motives or something like that? The one that comes, it's great. Do you know? I typed up a whole instruction manual on that because I found it. Now it's a long story. I won't go into it. But the gain, if you put it on manual gain and hit that little lock in that software, you can't adjust it in the control panel. When it says lock it, it means lock it. Even if you take that microphone to another computer and plug it in, you will not adjust the volume on that microphone. It locks it like an internal data bit or something.
Huh.
It turns a 0 off or something, It's wild. I redid my whole computer because of it.
Oh, wow. Trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
It was that software button. And even if you take it to another computer, that's when you figure it out. It's like, holy shit. Okay. All right. Something's going on here. But it locks it internal on a circuit or something. It's pretty cool. That way it don't move all over the place.
Oh, yeah. Well,
it's consistent. No matter what it sounds like, whatever it's putting out, it's going to be consistent because it's going to stay right there. If that makes sense. Jess, I could talk to you all night, brother. I could.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna let you go and go back to the party that you always have. The after show that's not the after show, but it is the after show.
Yeah, it'd probably be good when you do these to keep them at like 2 hours.
I think that's I think that's where we are now. I believe. Yep, that's pretty good. Pretty good estimate. You could talk about a lot of things in 2 hours.
Yeah,
a lot.
Yeah, and you asked good questions, so I liked it.
Thank you. I really enjoyed it. I did. I truly enjoyed it. I wanted everybody to know the JS that I know. I don't even know if you know that some of that stuff about yourself, but it's there and everybody knows it, or they should.
Yeah,
And
I say a lot of wild things, and I think I don't know. I worry that people misunderstand me because like I was supposed to debate First Amender, and I was like prepped and ready to go on that, and he said he wouldn't debate me because I'm a pedo defender. Because and
wow.
it's like no, I always said pedo should be hung.
Yeah.
I'm not, and I'm
I know
never.
that.
I'm not like justifying what the elites and Jeffrey Epstein when they're like doing these rituals. I know that stuff's happening, and I'm against it. My thing was always that if you make all these files to the public, it
Mhm.
it doesn't get us anywhere. It doesn't help the situation.
There's no authority there. There's no say you and me sat down, we looked through, I don't know, 1,000,000 of them, some crazy number. We actually find something that's relevant and could, maybe goes against federal law. What are you going to do about it?
Nothing.
You're going to call the DOJ? What are you going? I mean, what do you do?
Yeah. You're going to call the tip line, and then now you got to be added to the next Epstein files because you made a.
Yeah, you just
tip.
put your name in the files. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
Now you're in the files.
Yeah. You're like, what the hell? I was just trying to help. I was trying to help. But really, with the authorities should be doing it.
Yeah.
And the people's going to misread a bunch of that stuff.
And unfortunately, they don't. The DOJ doesn't do their job a lot of the time. Like they should be locking up Tim Waltz and Fry and these people in Minnesota and these a lot of these politicians and these elites need to be locked up.
Yeah.
And it's not going to happen.
You know the big deal they made over it is a big, huge deal. Somebody lost their life. The guy that got shot, I can't remember his name.
In Minnesota, Preddy?
Yeah, Preddy.
Yeah.
He had done something 10 days before, but no matter what he did or did not do before that minute, he walked up on police officers doing something in the middle of a arrest, whatever they were doing, and he was armed. Come on, dude. You can't do that.
Yeah.
And when they said, stop, you're an arrest, whatever they told him, he didn't do it. He didn't, he should have just stopped.
Yeah,
he wanted to do the up by the cop.
If I have a gun on me and I'm walking down the street and I see a group of people fighting, I'm not supposed to go jump into the fight.
No, you're supposed to stand back. Seize interference, whatever you call it. So stop, you dumbass. So he got shot, but he kind of asked for it. Nobody deserves to be shot, but and nobody needs 8 bullets to kill him. But he was there in the middle of it, and he was armed. He jumped right in the middle of whatever was going on. So I come to it don't take me long to come to the conclusion, but the dude didn't have to empty the whole damn clip. And the dude that fired the firearm fired within his fellow teammates there. That was
it looks really bad when like you see 3 of them like backing up and they're all just firing as they're backing up.
Yeah, just pop.
Yeah, that was
what? How many? Come on. Yeah. Stop it. Jesus.
Yeah,
it's not King Kong.
That looked really bad.
Yeah. That looked bad. The what do you call it? The optics of it looked really terrible bad. Was it righteous or illegal? Probably. It's probably legal. But it looked really bad. It looked really bad.
They say the dude, lawful but awful.
That's a good way to put it. Yeah.
Yeah.
From what I say, that's it.
Yeah.
But I like saying, I'll stop right there. But illegal alien, the first word sets up all the rest. Whatever happens, that first word, it's illegal. So there you go. You got any last thoughts, GS? We'll go with your play.
No, but thank you. This was fun. It was cool. I hope the best for what you're doing here. I hope it grows and then I can say I was when you're the next Joe Rogan, I could say I was on episode 1.
And you created me. You created a little monster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll admit it. You did it. It's your fault. I'm not looking to really. I'm just looking to have some fun and enjoy it. That's all. That's all.
Yep.
Period.
Nice.
And I had a lot of fun, yes. And I really do appreciate you doing it, taking the time and everything else. And if I can help, you let me know.
Yeah, and we'll. I'll be hanging out in the Discord after this, so if you.
I'll be over there for sure.
Cool.
For sure.
Nice.
Before we do part tonight and whatever it is, remind me I got a couple of things I want to show you before I send them your way to make sure you want them. What we talked about the other night.
Oh, the suits?
Yeah, I had a leak. I had to have a plumber over here all day. He put it. You're not going to believe my luck. You just know it's. I don't even believe this shit. I should be put on a lie detector test when I tell you this. We had the snowstorm last week, right? Like on Thursday or Friday.
Yeah.
And those 2 days, it snowed a foot like overnight. But anyway, in my house, it's like gremlins went through my whole damn house. It's like all my plumbing said, okay, I quit today. I had to get a plumber. I got a hole in my ceiling in there where it leaked water. Sheetrock's ruined. Now get this. In 2 days, this happened. The water heater. A whole commode. He replaced the whole commode. A water faucet in a guest bathroom. The kitchen sink even leaked. The little sprayer you use to spray off dishes, it started leaking. The dishwasher, a fitting on it started leaking. I bet 5 gallons of water fell out of the ceiling in here. In 2 days, JS. All of that shit happened. I'm like, what kind of shit going on?
What happened? Your pipes are freezing up and then expanding when they warm up, and
it's possible. I don't know. But how can you have all that shit go bad in one? Anyway, I flooded it. It's fixed. I just they're coming to fix the ceiling after it dries out. Thank God. But all the leaks it's fixed.
Dude, it's crazy. I don't know if they're doing something with the weather. I don't want to get into a whole nother topic, but we have not got a single snow. We haven't had ground cover. The grass is still green here in Salt Lake.
Where you are?
Salt Lake City.
Yeah.
And
you have none.
No snow.
Oh, it's snowing right now outside.
We haven't had snow once all year. The grass should not be green. Right now, we should probably have like some ground cover of snow. Like we haven't had one snowstorm all
year. We need to come up with conspiracy in Discord. Because this shit right here is the wrestler, Jesse Ventura used to run around saying, they're controlling the weather with this and this and that. Okay,
dude,
you can do that.
They're doing something with the weather.
Yeah. All right, JS. All right. Everybody, thank you. If you're watching, I appreciate it. If you will, sub up. I'll try to keep getting better. Thanks for watching.
Later.
Have a good one, JS.
You too.
Mm-hmm.
All right, chat. Well, that was fun. That was fun. Chat, y'all failed the super chat goal. You failed. The timer ended. Timer's up. You failed. Wow. Wow. Ridiculous. I'm going to start another goal. 3-hour goal. If we don't hit it, if we don't hit the goal, I'm just going to keep streaming. But I'm not going to be happy. Another goal. Another goal. 10 $5 super chats. Hit it or quit it. All right. You failed to institute the chairs. Did Jeremy send me a file yet? Did he send me a dang folder? What the? Dude, who is this chick? Who is this freaking person in my Discord? There's one. Hey, there's one. Let's go. Okay, the Ultra Instinct chair did not work very well. Yeah. Okay, those don't have backgrounds. You're right. The problem is the Ultra Instinct chair did not work very well. We're going to have to rework that one. But alternate method for that last image with all that smoke. Okay, let me try. Okay, he sent me another. Okay, we have chairs. Now let me see. Badges. Let me see here. Upload my own. New member. Hold on. I have to save these to my computer. We'll figure. I'll go in the Discord and then we'll figure this out. One month, 2 months, 6 months, 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 4 year. 1 month, 2 months, 6 months, 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 4 year. Okay. The Ultra Instinct one we're gonna have to redo because that doesn't look good. We just need white hair with like an aura around it. All of these are good, Jeremy, except for the, and I see you sent me another version of it, but I still don't like it. Maybe for now we can use it, but save. Oh, I'm at my emoji limit. Okay, we have the chairs with no background. The Super Saiyan chairs. Let's go Discord and what are we going to do? Discord and Mario Maker for a little bit? I think that's what we're going to do. You guys didn't hit the goal, so you don't get to vote on the game that we're going to play. If you would have hit the goal, you could pick which game I play while we talk in the Discord. I knew that one was going to be trash when you sent it. Yeah, I kind of did too. It needs to be white hair, like the base one, but white, and then have like a bit of an aura around it. This is the painkiller, if you ask me. Sorry, I'm still alive. You're good, Abe. Needs just white hair, not all the extra shit. Well, yeah, we could do that. We could just do white hair, but I would like a little bit of like an aura around it because it's the top level. We'll rework that last one, but all the other ones look fine. They should work. Let me go into Discord. Hello. I didn't send you that though. I have another version of the fourth chair as well because there was some white at the chair arms I didn't like. Oh, we'll send it. Send it. Charlie horses, I took potassium. What does that mean?
Leg cramps. They eat a banana.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
If you eat bananas, you don't get leg cramps.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, potassium helps with cramping.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Potassium cyanide. That's what I recommend. All right. I wonder how I can do this.
You have to hit it a little early, or if there's a delay, you got to wait maybe like 30 seconds after you say it to get across, so it doesn't
For
cut off
sure.
your
Thank
sentence.
you. I did click it after I said it, so I'll need to wait longer then.
Yeah,
For
yeah,
sure.
maybe that's what it is. And maybe there's a delay. So yeah, just wait an extra 30 seconds. Do like an awkward pause kind of thing. I know it's gonna be lame, but that way they'll hear the full sentence.
Right. Okay. Thank you. That I would have never. Yeah. Thanks.
Yes, sir.
I don't know what.
Yeah, like I said, I was great. I enjoyed it. So
Thank you. I really enjoyed it. I really did.
I don't know what Auntie's doing differently to send them. When I send them, they show up.
It worked fine, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if she's tried making me like a ton of different like merch designs, and every time she sends them, it says PNG, but it's there's always a background.
Well, being PNG does not mean that there's a transparent background. Like, you actually have to go and make the background transparent.
Yeah, usually it looks like black and white or black and gray squares. Or sometimes it's just black.
It depends on what you're viewing it in and whatnot. But yeah, for yours, what you sent me, I just take your image and I passed it through because I didn't actually open it up in any editor and mess with them. I just used 2 different tools from command line on Linux and just passed it through those to see which one came out better. I knew that last gonna look like shit when I saw the smoky.
Yeah, there's too much going on in it.
Yeah.
The first tool uses like some AI bits, and it like made 90% of the chair invisible, and then the other one was just a solid. Everything that's white, make it invisible or transparent, and yeah, it just didn't do a real good job on that. Manually, you could probably touch it up and make it better, but like that would take time.
Yeah, I have a background eraser app on my phone, and that's what I use. And I can AI do it, and it does it like how yours are, and then I can go in and I can like clean up along the edges, but that takes forever.
Mm-hmm.
So weather control.
Yeah, really. Jesse Ventura was on the, what do they call that? Some kind of electric antennas, electric
Harp.
magnet. Harp. That's it. That's
Yeah.
it. We have a station, a big station in Australia, from what I understand. There's more of them, but
Yeah, they so they were like testing this. We played the video a while ago, but there was a hurricane that, you know, it like went up the coast of Florida and then it went back out into the Atlantic Ocean. And so they're like, okay, well, it's going away from America. It's just going out into the ocean where it's going to dissipate. Let's take some planes and fly through it and drop a bunch of dry ice into it and see what happens. They did that. The hurricane changed directions completely and went and smashed into like Georgia and South Carolina. It's crazy.
wow.
Quit playing with Mother Nature like that. It's not a good move.
No, it's not.
So who watched tonight's Tim Cash show? Anybody?
I browsed it for a few minutes. I don't really care.
Oh, not at all.
Yeah. Huh.
I mean, it was more entertaining than Andrew on Joe Rogan.
I mean, it's Joe Rogan. It's, you know.
That's kind of what he does. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, literally, it's fucking prattle, just dude prattle.
Yeah, I can't watch every episode or anything like that, but some of those old ones with like Eddie Bravo and Alex Jones, those are epic. Those are like nonstop. Well, you know, they have a sex island. He was talking about Jeffrey Epstein's sex island in 2011. Now they're saying Alex is like controlled opposition because now he's totally flipped on everything he's always said. I want to go into witness protection. I'm going to go into the police station and see if the cops have started my case here. What are you talking about, OC Leah? What's that?
Serious.
Dude, is this person you've ever... I've never even seen this person in your chat before. Is this like just some random fucking person just come in here and start talking about going in witness protection?
That's Leah. No, I think it's Leah who comes in occasionally and she always kind of says some random stuff.
Okay, I've just never seen them. This seems really fucking random. So like, it's not how you go into witness protection. Hey, I've never been here before, but I'm gonna go in witness protection.
I know. You just introduced us to like the late middle of the story. We don't know the beginning of the story yet.
Yeah, this is how a lot of like really cool mystery murder movies start out.
That's yeah. I want to go into witness protection. I'm gonna go to the police station and see if the cops have started my case here. I'm serious.
And then comes up the 3 weeks earlier.
Yeah. You start in the middle, then you jump back to the beginning, then you go to the end, and then you go back to the middle. It's like a Christopher Nolan movie. Speaking of Christopher Nolan movies, I was so excited about Odyssey. I don't know. Is it out already? Is it out in theaters?
I don't think so.
Well, anyway, they blackified Helen of Troy. Helen of Troy is a black actress. There's a little bit of outrage about that.
Yeah, I've decided to not care. It's gonna happen too much. I mean, if I'm gonna stop watching movies because they decide to race swap characters, like then I'm just gonna not be able to watch anything. So
Yeah. I still want to see it. I love Christopher Nolan movies. I watched that movie Memory? No. It's in theaters right now. Anyway, he had a hand in writing that, I think. The one where it's like what's the movie with Tom Cruise? It's like Minority Report. It's like an AI judge, and you have to prove your innocence or you get killed if you do a crime.
No idea. No idea what to talk about.
Nobody knows what I'm talking about.
Mm-mm.
It's got damn Chris something.
Not some fever dream you're having or some shit.
No, it's got Chris. What's his name? Guardians of the Galaxy.
Pratt.
Yes, I don't know.
Chris. It's got Chris Pratt. It's called not Memento. That's another Christopher Nolan movie. Memory, something like that. Anyway, if you do a crime, you have to, like, instead of a judge and a jury, you just have an AI court, and it's an hour and a half long, and they execute you at the end of it if you don't prove your innocence.
It's called Mercy. Jeez, bro.
Mercy. What did I say? Memory, Memento. I was close.
No, Mercy.
Mercy, memory. It's like three out of the letters.
With completely different meanings altogether. Yeah, you're real close.
Same close word. Mercy. Memory. That's 4 out of 6 letters.
Now that one comes out. That one comes out on digital Tuesday.
It was all right. It was not
Either
great.
Monday or Tuesday, according to my calendar.
I've been watching Fallout.
You caught up or
No. Like halfway through episode 2.
of the current season or first season?
The second season, the new one.
Oh, okay.
It's so good though. It's just like the game. There's so many little, I guess they're not even Easter eggs. They're just straight up the game put into a show. I like it. All right, chat. What do you want to talk about, chat?
We'll talk about them chair badges. Let's go.
Yeah, put those chair badges in. Like, let's go.
Oh, I gotta take them out of here. What did you send me? One picture with all of them in it? How do I?
No, you can click on each one and it should be.
No, I sent you a zip file that you can download or save that, and then extract that, which will have all of them.
I'm just
in
gonna
it.
go through and save
I was
each of
giving
these.
you options, JS.
Go through and save each image one at a time.
Yeah, you can do it the hard way, or you could do it the easy way. You're welcome for affording you choices. You exercise free will.
Whatever. Did you say you resent the fourth one?
Yeah.
Yeah, the red one. Yeah. Teriyaki just rated. FYI.
Teriyaki, raid! Let's go. Okay, hold on. I gotta resave this one. Save. Then we gotta go. Luckily, badges and emojis. Upload my own. New member, upload. Pictures. Saved pictures. Where are they? Why are they not in here? Cheerbase badge 1. Oh, clear, clear, clear. Okay, here we go. So this one. Oh my God, it's so tiny. You can't even tell what it is.
Who cares?
Who cares? Who cares? We're doing it.
It's better than the stupid gay ass star, bro.
Okay, we'll know what they are. Yeah, imagine the one you did with all the fucking smoking shit, like at that size.
Yeah, it would just look like a blob. You really can't tell. You can't tell the difference between 2 and 3, except one's got more yellow. 3, 4.
Yeah, I mean, you could change it to like maybe green or something.
Fucking else there. What is that, JS?
He
What are
hasn't
you looking
posted
at?
yet. He's doing the
You're
member.
supposed to- yeah, you're doing. You'll see it.
Being that stupid star. So if you pay JS money every month to have a membership, you'll get a chair after your name instead of that stupid little circle with a star in it.
I pay and put my chair there, you bitch.
A Super Saiyan chair.
Yeah, I gave him the idea to use chair and make it Super Saiyan because he liked that kind of gay shit. So
That's a good idea.
What?
yeah, I thought so too. I thought it was a great idea. I have no idea how he was gonna do it, but he figured it out with the hair. So perfect.
7.
You know the boy ain't too bright, so.
And for those of us who don't give a shit about that, we just consider it to be treasure troll chairs.
Okay, for now, Ultra Instinct is just gonna be this. Wow, those images actually look better. Dude, I almost think I should just do Super Saiyan hair. Because that looks better.
No, we want a chair. I want a chair.
Chair with hair.
Now you tell me. Shouldn't have told me. Now I'm gonna be like a little baby.
Okay, save and publish. Now let's see. Let's refresh the YouTube page. The fuck is this shit? Teriyaki, thank you for the raid. Let's go.
I had to put a new one in.
Oh, there it goes.
Let's go.
Why is this song? Oh, the chairs are there.
Little chair with red hair.
That's Super Saiyan 4 chair. King is Super Saiyan 4 chair. Wait, now it's different. Why did it just change?
Oh.
You can barely see them. They're so tiny.
Is that number 5? Did he just go to 5 months? Or whatever chair number 5
Do
is?
you see 2 different ones there?
Yeah, the first one was chair 4.
Yeah,
and
the first
now
one
it's-
is 4. The second one is
now
5.
it's 5.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm right on the edge, so
I think he just hit the next tier.
Yep.
Yeah,
You just leveled up to Super Saiyan God chair.
let's go.
Okay, we're gonna have to work on those and make them look better. It looks like legs. You can't really tell.
No, it doesn't. I think it looks like especially the super chat, that looks like a chair.
I'm looking at it now.
What does it look like when you highlight it on your screen?
I don't know. I'm looking at it on a computer blown up and it's still tiny and hard to see what it is.
Yeah, the super chat, I can't tell what it is.
On a phone, it looks, I don't know. It doesn't actually look too bad.
Let me see on a phone.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I do still like this better than the stupid fucking star.
Right.
Yeah,
We
I feel
can
like a
work on it.
colonel or some shit like. I don't
Do you should
general.
see that?
See, no, that's perfect. Look at Shantae said it, but when it's in the name and not in a super chat, it looks like a person. Perfect. Chair looks like a person. Wonderful. Worked out perfect.
Well, yeah, it does.
It's supposed
Yeah,
to
it
be. It's supposed to be this chair with Super Saiyan hair, all the different levels of Super Saiyan.
Chair personified, confirmed. It's good.
Yep, confirmed. Thank you.
We voted. Done. Over. See ya. Bye. You take it back, and I'm gonna be really pissed off.
It's a really good idea, but I think we could make it look better. I don't know. It's such
We
a
can make it a little bit bigger.
72 by 72 is hard to work with. Where's Emmett when we need him? We need pixel art.
Emmett.
No, I
I'd say he's over Dave's. Come here, Emmett. Where you at?
What am I looking for? YouTube. Your channel.
Oh, sweet. See, and then
Yeah, well, I'll be happy to transparent the background on any of the future modifications you do, JS.
well, just take the white that he put in the loyalty badge. Just put that fucker on a chair.
It's really quick,
is.
really easy.
He's on
and
panel over Dave's.
I'm now already got everything set up to do it.
Do you really need Emmett? He's on panel at Dave's.
No, I was just kidding.
Message.
Well, I'm not paying. So
He's a damn
Pay him,
Mexican. He's
just
gonna rip
pay
you
him. Pay him to do it anyway.
I want it for free. What was I gonna look at? Let's see if this TikTok is doing any good. It's all right.
Yeah, see, I would have charged JS if I knew that was potentially an option that could have been put on the table.
No.
Yeah, Jeremy, you're just doing this shit for free, bro. What the hell?
I know. I knew the budget for this was 0, so I didn't even bother putting a charge. I was just like, just send me the fucking shit.
Oh, my short got blocked on YouTube. What the heck? They let me post it on TikTok, but they won't let me post it on YouTube?
Yeah. Too derogatory for you too.
Dang,
No, it's
JS,
some-
your memberships are $3? It's fucking crazy. It's highway robbery, dude.
That's too low.
'cause
It's supposed
will
to be
break you up.
$5.
I've been paying that shit forever. Well, for a long time, not forever. I lied.
That's
How long have
ridiculous.
I
Man.
been?
I know channels where it's only $2.
Hey, 14
Hey,
months. That ain't
King
bad.
sent 2 super chats. I didn't even notice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck you, dickhead.
He's been working.
Cheers.
I've been paying for 14 months. That's pretty good. That ain't bad.
Yeah. You and King are both Super Saiyan God.
Look, I've never bought a membership. Let's see what I get.
You heifer. You cheap heifer.
Welcome
It's
to
$3 a
bronze.
month.
Wait, why are you starting at Super Saiyan 4? Maybe you've had
Motherfucker. Now what?
He's
Yeah,
been, he's,
I'm gonna
you've
really
had
one.
gifts.
he's
Yeah,
been
gifted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
He's been gifted memberships before.
You ain't even know. I've been
And
member
now,
before.
see, that's the best part. That's the best part. The best part is now we're back to being able to gift memberships and it meaning something. Because now they can have chair freaking badges, dude. Hell yeah, let's go.
Marshall Dillon's badge wasn't red. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh,
Oh damn.
Wally, Freddie. Birds aren't even real.
I've seen that name. I don't remember.
Dr. Duandada. Duandada.
Real
Duandada.
rain.
Oh, Real Rain. That's the guy. Now we need them to chat so we can see the or the base. The base chair just looks like a chair because it's
look
black.
at it. Look next to their name where it gifted their membership. You can see their level of membership.
I don't see
Birds
it.
Birds aren't even real. You can see it. It's not super clear, but you can kind of distinguish their black.
I don't see it at all.
No, there's no picture of the chair next to their
Oh,
name.
I see him here. Look.
Yeah, maybe it's
Are you on your
different
phone?
Maybe it's different on
Yeah, I'm on
your
my
phone than it is on
Yeah,
the.
it is.
That's probably it. The damn phone can have more.
Oh, it's meant for this.
The first level we play is a troll level. Great. Oh my god, I hate troll levels. Elder Lion is Super Saiyan 4 chair, which is my favorite. I don't know. The blue is pretty cool too.
I want to ask a real dumb
They're all
question.
kind of pretty fucking awesome, dude. They're all better than the gay ass stars, so I don't even care, dude.
I just don't know if new people are gonna realize what it is. I'm gonna have to explain it.
Yeah, well, you can always improve on it later. It's better than the stars for now.
I put for the highest level for the Ultra Instinct one, I just put the hair, and it looks it looks pretty good. Like it looks sharp. You can tell what it is. It's the hair, and it's a PNG. You guys can't see it until somebody.
Yes, you can. If you go into perks,
Yeah,
you can see it. If you go into your perks, you can see the icon.
You can see it?
Yeah, you go and see perks. It'll show you the badges for every rank.
Oh, yeah, but you see
the loyalty
the last
badges,
one,
all the custom emojis, all that.
The last one looks pretty good. Like I almost think we should just do the hair.
Well, you don't just see it when you go in that. You got to go in there and then you click the upgrade so you can compare all the ranks and they show it to you in there.
It looks like a Christmas present, not a chair. It's a chair with Super Saiyan 4 hair. All right. And that's all you need to know about that.
The last one just looks like fiery smoke.
I didn't even do that. Oh my god, I hate this game. I'm soft locked.
Yeah, I guess the Elder Lion, the one that Elder Lion is definitely does kind of look more like a Christmas present.
That's the same. I think that's the same one you have.
Yeah.
Or no, it might be the one I have.
That's one you have, yeah. But whatever. Again, it's still a million times better than the Star.
I have. It does kind of look like a Christmas present.
You didn't like Rainbow Stars?
No.
No, those were shitty. I also don't like that fucking YouTube changed the mod marker thing, and now it's a little shield instead of the wrench.
I've seen that too.
Oh yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, well, I noticed. I didn't even know what I was noticing, but I knew something was different.
It did.
I mentioned it earlier. Earlier in the chat, I was like, "Oh, I see you got fucking shield."
I noticed it over in Abe's chat. And I was like, I was holding out until I saw it in another room or another channel to confirm, and yep, it is.
Yeah, I like the wrench better.
Yeah, you know what this means, King? Them can toppers are even more rare now because the wrench is no longer valid.
There's no wrench. That's right.
Look at that.
All right.
Look at that.
Let's go.
And I think you're the only person who has any.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
I don't think they got past easy.
Oh, the can top. I see. Yeah, I remember he was.
I printed off. I printed off for everybody that was supposed to get them, and then I printed a different set of them with wrenches for every mod that was that was there for that or was mod at the time of that stream. And but I don't know that they ever went out to anybody. But when King had a bunch of the Hue Forge things from Scooby-Doo that he asked me to do for him, I attached in that shipment toppers made specifically for him. I mean, the toppers themselves were no different than the other ones, but there was some small changes I made to those than the others. Like the little case that they come in was printed with a different color plastic, and the
Everyone's upset about the shield today. Yeah, I don't like the shield. I like the wrench.
I don't like changes. Is really my thing.
Fact.
It was always,
Yeah, right. I don't like unvoted for changes. Like, not even without even letting everybody know. Like, you know, you get a say
I didn't
so,
ask for
like-
this.
Yeah.
Right. Just like how they switched the nicknames to the channel names. This is like, why didn't you ask anybody?
Piss me off.
Well, that's annoying because what you run into is now you're stuck with whatever you can have, and it's got to be unique. So
Yeah.
like, I could have my handle be just Jeremy Ryan, but I couldn't do that with the at whatever because that's actually taken. My name's not actually Jeremy Ryan that you see on there. The Y is, or the R is, the capital R is actually a special character.
Right.
Yeah, the thing extends out past the.
Just a little bit, but
Yeah.
when looking at it, you don't notice
It's
it.
enough
so-
to be. Yeah, it's just enough to be.
But if I were
unique
trying to
name.
spell it, I wouldn't be able to spell it. Like I would look
Yeah.
for, you know.
But nobody's gonna write out that far. They're usually gonna do like the first 3 characters and then use the completion to finish it off.
And it's fine if you're in chat and you're a mod in chat, but if you made a channel and that was like your channel name, that would not be smart because nobody would be able to. I don't know how to make that symbol.
Right. That's like, well, I give shit about James on his where he's got the fucking apostrophe in his name. Or
Or if people have like 10 numbers at the end of their name, it's like,
yeah.
Yep.
Nobody's gonna be able to find you.
When you go in and try to make a handle now, it does that. It puts like I don't know how many characters or numbers at the end.
Yeah, I agree, but I'm not a streamer, so I don't care.
I hate this level. This is the worst level I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, this level sucks. Sorry.
You should speedrun this one.
It's fucking Japanese guy.
Get the record.
Get good, bro. Just get good.
Stop! This game is so. If you get annoyed easily and this is not the game for you. How much time do I have? 120 seconds? It's a speed run.
We're gonna run faster.
All right.
Ready's on.
You just got a membership, Freddie. Say something in chat so we can see what color chair you have. What color Super Saiyan chair you have.
Who got a what?
You got a membership gifted to you.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I feel like you should send King $3 for that membership.
He already owes him $100.
Yeah, no. Now he owes him 103 because he didn't want to get that membership to Freddie.
Yeah, wait a minute. I want that $3 back. I'm gonna go challenge $3 on my credit card.
Just you talking shit. Fuck King is my comment.
Yeah, I don't know if that was a smart idea to go popping those boxes out there, JS.
Yeah, I know.
I like this level.
I hate this level. This level sucks. This is so bad.
I like this level. I like this level for you. I wouldn't like this level for me.
I got the same thing everybody else got.
Yeah, I know.
Is everybody red? I think it's because it goes.
No, I can tell you. Freddy was red. Wally was red. Birds aren't even real was black. Dr. Dwanda is blonde, and then Real Rain is black.
Well, you got me blocked on YouTube, Freddy. I didn't see you commenting there.
I ain't got nobody blocked. You on top. You ain't on the top chat or whatever.
No, I'm in live chat. I see everything.
Well, apparently not, motherfucker. I ain't blocking a motherfucker ever, especially not your punk ass in the chat. Tell me.
I have 60 seconds left. We made it out of that gauntlet from hell. Fuck this Japanese. I hate Japanese levels.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I lost. I know what I have to do.
I'd be smarter than the Japanese.
I know. I gotta be smarter than the Japs.
Yeah, busy day today.
Stop. Oh my god, let me through. I can hear my controller clicking. Can you guys hear that?
Yes.
Fast controller.
It was the cheapest. It was almost the cheapest, but it had designs, so it was like a little more.
You live for the cheapest. You ain't gotta explain.
I love cheap stuff.
Mm-hmm. The what you call it? Slightly affordable.
Did you buy it or was it gifted to you?
Slightly. Oh shit.
For cheap one day, he said, "The reasonably affordable." This is cheap, motherfucker.
The decently comfortable adventures or something like that.
Wait, why? Could you not have just jumped over that Cheerio from that lower level? We had to run. Oh, that's fucked up.
I'm soft locked. That's called a soft locked where you're.
Yeah, no, that was fucked up.
Oh wait, there might be a way. Yeah, I can't get out of this.
No, but in that level where because you had the piece where like, you see how you run up, you get to the Cheerio, and then you jump up and run to the right. Could you not have like gone up right in that crack on the right top side of it instead of having to run through that whole?
I think
like you could have bypassed that run and those flames.
There's probably a Kaizo block, which is a hidden block. There's probably a hidden block there. I'll look at it.
What you think about Trump taking down that picture?
Picture of what? What do you mean?
Barack and Michelle as gorillas.
Oh, the gorilla picture.
Yeah. Tim Scott said, "That's the most racist thing I ever seen." He done lost his nigga.
He said what?
He said, "That's the most racist thing I ever seen coming out of White House." The black dude that's always under Trump's nuts, the Republican.
So you're saying
only black.
Oh no, they blocked it off. I see what you're saying. No, they won't let me do it. No, I haven't even watched anything about that, but I did see it on a thumbnail, and I talked about it this morning. That's so funny, dude.
Oh yeah, it just popped up.
Okay, so now here, I need to not hit this edge one. Okay, there we go. That's not even hard. Here's what we do.
Are you crazy? Is he on here?
Yo.
You
Hey,
went
Freddy.
live?
Yeah.
I hope I'm supposed to go in here. There's an arrow pointing into here.
I interviewed JS there.
Aw, it ain't no damn interview. I thought you were gonna say somebody for real. How'd it go? How'd it go? Was it like a soft white underbelly interview?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. I like that.
You see that, Jeremy? That's some bullshit.
Hey, you
I'm
know
gonna
though,
do some of the Egypt
I
stuff
did-
soon.
even though it didn't work, I
Yeah,
did help
you
you
interview me.
guys try that because it did pop up that coin that got you past that one spot.
Yeah, that kind of helps hitting that block.
I might get you to jump up there, Freddie, if you will, when I do the first one on the Egypt stuff.
All right, for sure, for sure.
Yeah, you know the people.
Yeah, I'm gonna take you all the way back to the suite.
There you go. I don't know that part. I know what I see on the rock or what I see in the. Well, I told you all that across everywhere. They might as well have red paint when sprayed it everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna follow the arrow. I'm gonna keep going. And there's a Bowser right there. Wow, he almost killed me.
Yeah, you know.
No. Oh shit. Oh, are they gonna fly off the track? Oh no, they're gonna go back. Okay, cool. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna jump on top of that pipe. Pause. And launch. YOLO. Oh! I YOLO'd too far.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That sounds like Jess going back to his jail days.
Yeah, we'll see it in about 30 seconds.
Woo.
Oh, dead.
You been up to, Freddie?
Working like a dog.
I hear you.
But I don't work.
You ain't never worked.
Yeah, like fucked up. I got a new job now.
What?
It's after work. On the weekends, I go down there. Yeah, that's why I got a busy day tomorrow. I ain't gonna tell y'all yet because y'all gonna fuck it up. So it's an online job by somebody else's channel.
Jeremy or hack your ass.
Nah, they'll just troll that dude's channel and I wouldn't give a fuck.
I'm not going to no channels I got on.
Nah, it wouldn't be these new motherfuckers. It'd be like the old motherfuckers. If Raymond 11 and Tar Baby Yoda and them was around, them were the real old trolls. They'd eat y'all's ass alive.
Oh my god, I'm soft locked again. Fuck! I'm soft locked and I just got a checkpoint. That means I have to wait till the time runs out. I gotta go pee anyway.
Have you ever heard Tar Baby Yoda's voice? I don't think I have. He never came in here or nothing.
He went on.
I've heard that name before.
He went on Mr. Mad stream one time, I think.
Oh, okay.
I've heard Tar Baby's voice once, I believe.
I ain't never heard his voice, I don't believe, because I must have missed that Mr. Mass thing. I believe,
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have done that, JS.
I ain't never, I don't know. I talked to Red Dirt for him, but as far as Spike Protein, I don't think I heard his voice. He ain't never got on nothing. He's always in the chat.
Freddie, on that Egypt stuff, do you remember the place that has the melted stairs? The name of it?
The mounted stairs?
They're melted, they're stairs, and they're melted. And it's the only stairwell like that over there that they found so far. And the stairwell that goes up, or the wall that goes up the stairs, is covered with hieroglyphics, and no other stairway is made that way. And I can't remember where it's at. It's the wildest thing you've ever seen.
It ain't built like a ziggurat. It's in a pyramid.
No, it's not in a pyramid. It's a temple. And I can't remember the name. Same on the.
Them ziggurats look melted. I don't know about no. You say melted, like they melted the stone.
Well,
Lava?
yeah, the stairs look like somebody poured acid on them, and they just turn into liquid.
Oh, okay. And it's hard. That's all. I don't know. I don't
It's the
know.
only stairwell like it. It's the only one.
I'm going over there next year. I know that much.
You're going over
there? Yep. Next year I'm going to
Holy shit.
Temple of Hather. Temple of Hather.
Is that what it is?
Yes.
Let me.
What?
I've been going
Temple
crazy.
Hazard is not a location, is it? That's the name of the thing. Where's the place?
Fuck! It's in Dendera, Egypt.
Okay,
Dendera.
Egypt. It's in Egypt though. Hold on, that must be a city.
Yeah, it's real easy if you Google melted stairs in temple.
Oh, shut up, Jerry. Look, you smart ass little shit. Fucking I guess that would work since it's the only one.
But they had a lot of them. They had little outpost temples like that for the whites that they wouldn't let always come into Egypt. But at the same time,
they're not even melted.
they're trading out of there.
It's just the amount of it's just the amount of wear that's on them has made them appear melted. They're fucking granite, dude.
Yeah, I know. It's what the.
Hey, 5 more memberships. John Dollar, Glenn Lawrence, some
That's
dude.
it. That's what I was looking for.
Rowdy Gowdy, Fair Practice Progress. Oh my
Guys,
God.
Rowdy Gowdy's one. I don't think he's had a membership before.
Your memberships ain't good for you because they're gonna go back and watch your videos and see how dumb you are.
Wow.
Members only shows. They're gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
They've seen him on, they've seen him on
vacation.
They know how dumb he is.
I
don't think you're supposed to go down that tunnel.
No,
yeah,
shut up.
Built the
This is a
pyramids,
damn troll pickup pipe level. It's so stupid. Oh my God, I just screwed up.
Look at his emotional intelligence level, y'all.
This is the dumbest level. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose on normal, endless normal. I'm gonna lose.
You are. That's how good you are. You need to take that in right now. Like a 9th grader could beat that.
Oh my God, that was the dumbest level I've ever played in my life. I'm trying to play multiplayer. Oh no, that was expert. Okay, well that's not that bad. That was expert.
Make yourself look better.
Yeah, I'm an expert.
He wasn't really an expert. That's just what he's saying.
He would at least beat that board if he was an expert. That's not the end of the game, I don't think.
There is no end to the game. It's called endless. It doesn't ever end.
It was actually novice. He's just saying it was expert so he looks better.
He playing a game named Endless.
I saw him moving over there real quick.
Would you have to have endless data on it? How is that possible?
Those are user level. Those are user generated levels. So they just keep adding more and more and more.
It never ends.
Well, I mean, I'm sure if you could literally go through every user generated.
Yeah, that's. There's like 30 million of them.
Yeah, you'd have to pretty much play nonstop for just about ever.
And by the time you got to the end, there would be another. There would be more. Like people are making them every day.
So it's a game you got to download. Say that.
It's a game you got to download.
If they making them and you get to keep on playing them, I mean, you ain't got it on your game right now. And if it ain't made,
it's a game that requires.
It's an online game. There is a campaign mode where you can just play through pre-made levels, but it's an online game. I have a cartridge. It's a cartridge in my Switch right now.
Yeah, but you're playing online. It's not the game.
It's a game that requires connectivity.
Yeah, he's connected to the game.
It doesn't
in the cloud.
require it.
He's
You
not
can play.
connected to the party.
You can play while you're not on the internet. There is a campaign, but it's
Yeah,
dumb. It's
that's
like
when
10.
you
It's
actually
like
playing
10
a
stupid
game.
levels. It's nobody buys Mario Maker for the campaign.
Yeah, JS is in it for the world records.
Yeah, that is
Like,
what I
it's
like to do
like-
most.
that's-
Is find levels that I can get the world records.
That's just a
Oh,
actual
if I
Discord.
jump and hit
When
one of
you
these
stay
power
in
blocks.
Discord, it won't close either. It's forever. So it's just like as long as somebody's in there, the game gonna
That
go
level looks stupid, but it was actually harder than it looked. If any of what those bouncers would have bounced, and I just got a world record. If any of those bouncers would have bounced me into the block with a POW block, it would have shattered the whole floor, and I would have died.
Sounds exciting.
I just got a world record. That's exciting.
Is it?
Very.
You think it's a real world record?
It's in the whole world. I have the record, even though that level's probably only been played by like 6 people.
Don't you got to beat it twice?
Oh, that's true. Well, that's just a rule I have. That's not like a mini bosses old
So
airship.
you decide when your rule applies and when it doesn't? I see. I see.
Well, I could go back and
no, it's cool. You said it doesn't
but
apply. It's
well,
fine.
no, I could go back and do it, but I have to do it after I'm in a run right now, so I can't leave the run. This is an endless run. I got a spring. We got a boss fight. Oh shit! I lost my spring. I want to keep my spring. What are the red coins for? They're probably optional. I don't know if these red coins are optional or what, but yellow pipe, P-switch. Look around real quick. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da, killed him. Then I took damage. What the? The heck? How am I supposed to get the key? Oh, there. I got the key. Two red coins. I'm still carrying the spring. I don't know why. Oh, crap. Dang it. I needed that spike shelmet. Oh my god, I needed the shelmet. Oh no, there's a fire flower here, so what I can do is do that, get a new shelmet. Then we come up under here.
And get a bunch of free men.
Kill this guy. Get the key. Now, go in the key door. I probably should have took an extra shelmet with me instead of this spring. I don't know why I'm carrying the spring, just in case. Okay, we have bombs. Key. Door. Fair practice and progress. Stop. Go the other way. Oh my god, I lost my helmet. Wow, wow, wow. Key? Oh, I got a key. Wait, I got the key. I got the key. Oh, that was damage. Got the key. 3 1-ups. Oh, I don't have the helmet. If I still had the helmet there, I think I would have been able to skip all this. I need a tissue. What the heck? I just sneezed on my hand. I'm rubbing on my carpet. You didn't like that Obama picture, Freddie?
No, I'm glad he exposed himself. You got
What?
Republicans outraged. Yeah, about like 6 or 7 Republicans that just
6 or
talking shit
7 of
about
them.
it. Yeah, it just happened today.
So a president's not allowed to share funny memes?
He took it down. I don't know. Maybe he's pussy.
His staff probably took it down.
A real man would. Nah. He say he approved what his staff's post, but now he don't. So now he's gonna have to control his damn own True Social.
I agree. He should have left it up.
Yeah. Emperor has no balls.
No balls. See, this is endless. It goes forever. It never ends. And you can only get 3 1-ups per level. So even if there's like a exploit to get like 100 1-ups, because like I speedrun Mario 3 and Mario 1. I know the exploits to get all the 1-ups. That doesn't work in this. I wonder if I could just go over the top there. P-switch blocked. Blue skeleton platform. There's a door. There's a P-switch right there. I'm trapped. I'm soft locked. No, I'm not. No, I'm not, because I'm a pro. Okay, we got the P-switch. Go back here. Ride this bad boy.
There's this new comedian out now. He's an asshole, man. He's gonna get killed. I ain't never seen a comedian like this dude. He do prank calls, but he's like telling people's mama that he got people looking over her son in jail, and all you gotta do is give me some head, and that'll make sure you won't get stuck. You like, what?
Is their son really in jail, though?
Yeah. And she's like, my son's in jail. And then he talks it all the way. She cuts him the fuck out and everything. He called him Man, that's fucked up. He talking like, nah, bitch, you gonna give me some head. I was like, man, he talking to this dude's mother in jail. He know his name and everything. Like, a family member had to tell him, like, I don't know, somebody don't like that lady.
I mean, it's
Somebody do
probably
not.
not hard to search the public records and see
You don't tell him.
who's in jail and who their mama is.
You want to hear it real quick?
Yeah, play it.
Darius, how you doing? Jay. I said this Darius. Okay, Darius. You know Mutter up in jail? Yeah. But they finna do something to him if he ain't got that money by next week. Do what to him? But they got knives and stuff in there. Well, so what can I do? Can I call him? No, listen, this is what I want you to do for me. If you was the what you calling Tony, then everything would be good. But I don't know how much you love Mutter. I raised him for my baby. I'm his grandmother. That's my baby. Is it cool or what? What you mean? What I can do for you? No, I said if you was the what you call it, then everything would be cool. That's what I'm saying.
What you call it?
Yeah, if I was to congrats ahead from you, then everything would be cool with your grandson. Right. What? I was trying to congrats ahead from you, then everything would be cool with your grandson. What's up? Be honest. I see what you're talking about. I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to get my dick sucked by you. Bitch, let me tell you something, motherfucker. I want to get that motherfucker prison and you're motherfucker. And if you call my motherfucking and if you what's the name you mad at me?
I wish you knew how to work a computer so you could play this so we could hear it better.
Work with what? It's funny as fuck, but that was the short version. It's a longer version. That's just one of his shorts. But
I
it's
don't even
chopped
know
up.
if they're real anymore. Like,
oh no, that's real. Yeah.
how do you know it's real?
Because you can hear the way the motherfucker go off. And it's an old lady. They don't play like that. They don't even rehearse shit like that. They ain't got the mind capacity to remember some shit like that.
What? That could all be AI. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think he was giving out that it was staged. I think he was saying it was AI.
Oh no.
Brady said they just ain't smart enough to do it.
Black woman. You gotta watch the whole thing. You gotta watch the whole thing. That was just a short. Hey, let me find the longer one. And you can hear
Brady
how
said
he
that I to a zero or something.
that was
like
just chopped. That was just chopped up, edited.
Is this YouTube
Okay.
shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be better to post it in the back chat, then JS can actually like
no
play it with that audio.
I'm gonna not do that shit. All right. He called like a bunch of people, like, yeah, I'm trying to find out what's up with your sister. Is this bitch tripping or what? Just tell her bring my ID or me and you, or I'm gonna have to go across your head. You like, what? You like, you ain't talking. One of them dudes play along, like, okay, I'll get her. I'm like, man.
This level is not gonna beat me. This is not gonna be the end of the run. Jumping backwards on the ass.
That last run probably would have been better if you had like not tried to get the coins. Just
I need coin. I need 1-ups.
only because you keep dying.
Okay, yeah. That's true. That's true. I would not need 1-ups if I didn't keep dying. You're right. No! Oh.
I like he was gonna argue against it. You're like, oh wait, no, that's true. It's almost like you forgot who he was arguing with.
It's a trivial truth.
Yeah, I do be giving you the best game tips ever.
Yeah. Don't die.
Hey, that's good advice.
Okay, we got
Guys
it.
taking the game tips. That sounds gay as fuck.
What? Don't die? That's good advice.
Oh no, I missed it. I missed the power up. Oh my god, I've wasted too much lives on this easy ass lip. We're gonna ignore that one. Don't even pay attention to that one.
Yeah, that's a whole video. It is a whole video.
Shantae says you
We
suck.
started.
Whatever, Shantae. You don't even know. My cigarette's about to start burning my fingers. No! Stop! Oh my god. Damn, you suck. I know, I saw it all. You didn't see nothing. Why am I playing as Pink Toad?
Are you retarded?
I think somebody super chatted like a year ago to change me to Pink Toad. And I never changed.
They're getting their money's worth.
I know, I never changed it back. We need to be Blue Toad or Luigi.
Look, that's part of your grift now. You just, if they want you to change the color, they gotta pay and pick your color.
Go up. Up. Oh my god, are you serious? Ah, this level is gonna end the run. This level is not that hard.
Is Toad the only one they can change the colors on, or can they do it on any of the characters?
You can be Mario, Luigi, Pink Toad, or Blue Toad.
Oh, okay. So you don't actually pick the color of the character, you pick the character. And...
Toad has two characters.
Yeah.
I'm very frustrated right now.
That's alright, you only got 3 more tries at it.
You're behind.
Well,
Yeah.
No shit, JS.
I've only got 2 tries on it. This part sucks.
We're about to find the end of Endless.
No! Fuck! I hit the wrong button. No! One life. Do we do the one life skip?
I thought that was the sound you make when you hit the right button, JS.
We do the one life skip? No. We go for it. Side scrolling, so we gotta stay at the front of the scroll. Front of the scroll. Oh, that was close. No.
We about to see the end of it.
You already know.
It's the end of Endless.
He's holding in his cries.
I need redemption. We're going back for redemption on that.
No, that's insanity.
Oh, I'm not even close to the end. There's a water part of this level? What the heck? Bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Ugh! Oh my God. I gotta beat this damn level. Hold on.
You stop dying, you beat it.
I hit paused on accident. Bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Checkpoint. Now we're underwater. What is this? I hate water levels. Underwater saw maze. At least it's not an underwater spike maze. Saws aren't that bad. Does the feather helmet, does the propeller hat work? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. We're gonna damage boost. It's okay, we're gonna damage boost through this. Get the fire flower. Made it through the water section.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Well,
See, it only
see
took...
if that staff member get fired though. He threw the staff member under the bus.
It only took 2 tries after. I'm trying to play multiplayer, but it.
It's the game's having trouble finding friends for JS to play with in multiplayer.
Yeah, it's just not I can't wait for them to come out with Mario 3 and hopefully they tighten up the multiplayer. Cuz then it'll be more active. It's just not active enough right now. I don't know. I'm probably, if we can get a game going on multiplayer, otherwise I might just play some Fallout 4. Remember when I was streaming Fallout, Freddy, at the last quest, we released all the gorillas from the prisons?
Mm-hmm.
That was funny.
That's not the game I have, is it?
I don't know. What game do you have?
I don't remember that shit, but I just got it. It makes me feel better. I do remember.
In the last mission in Fallout 4, you're in like a lab and you have to fight all these people and you have an option to release all these like gorillas that they're doing experiments on from the cells, and I released them and they run out and they start attacking all the people that are fighting you, and I was yelling some things and you were a little offended by the things I was saying.
Still been like, help me, monkey.
I was like, we just released all the gorillas from the prison.
Nah.
No, it's Borderlands 4 is the one I got. Not
Borderlands 4, dude.
I don't know. I've never played either one of them.
I'm always so tempted to buy it. I want to buy it, but we got Resident Evil 9 coming out later this month.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I haven't even played it, so it is what it is.
It's multiplayer.
Yeah, well, that's great. It's mostly playable with my controller too.
It's a fun game. Ah, man, I really want to get it. I could buy it right now. I don't know. Chat. Somebody
think I
sent a $50 super chat. We'll buy Borderlands 4. And Jeremy will play right now.
I think I even downloaded it to my laptop. I appreciate you volunteering what I'm going to be doing.
I was waiting to see if you'd catch that.
Oh, I got it.
NIOH3 been good so far. You liked Wukong, you'll dig it. NIOH. I don't know what that is. Neo 3? I do like games like that. I'm waiting for Tides of Atlantis, or I think it's called, or Tides of, what's it called? Tides of something. Coming out soon. When's it coming out? It looks like it's going to be really good. I've already played the trailer a bunch. Tides of Annihilation. Tides of Annihilation looks really good.
Oh, I thought that's not even. I thought that was an acronym for for the game.
I thought it was an acronym too.
No, that's some like Chinese or Japanese game or something.
Is that the one where you're the girl with the hat, and it's a lot like Wukong, but except it's a girl?
Yeah.
Tides of Annihilation release date. $2026. No firm release date yet. Mario's pissing me off because it's not. I can't get multiplayer going. All right. Enough. Well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Enough of Mario. I'm not in the mood for Mario right now.
Wasn't Elder Line playing this game the other day?
Not in the mood for that right now. Oh, shoot. I just closed Discord. Neo 3, you can make your own character. Yeah, Tides of Annihilation looks like it's going to be pretty good.
Yeah, this ain't about to buy Neo 3. It's like a $70 game. Out of the budget.
No, if I would buy Borderlands. Somebody cash out.
This shit better go on sale, Wally.
Somebody cash apps me $40. I'll buy Borderlands 4 right now.
No, but Wally's telling you get Neo 3. That's a $70 game. This shit better go on sale.
Yeah.
You'll buy no $70 game unless it was Mario Paper or Mario Maker or whatever.
I'll pay. No, I pay $70 for Borderlands. I'm gonna pay $70 for. I haven't pre-ordered it yet, but Resident Evil 9 release date. I'm gonna be playing that all night. I might skip VK that night and just do an immersive Resident Evil 9 playthrough where no Discord, no. I'm sure nobody's gonna want to watch, but do you wholeheartedly believe that Jesus died on the cross, or is there a possibility he was nailed to a stake instead? Died on the cross or nailed to the stake? What? The stakes are what you use to nail. The stakes are the nails. There's an argument that could be made that it was actually a Roman cross, which would be X-shaped and not cross-shaped. And I don't really see a problem if you believe that. What do you mean nailed to a stake, like a straight up pole? I mean, it talks about him carrying his crossbeam, but historically the Roman cross would have been like an X. So, but you're just saying like a straight up beam? I don't see any historicity to that. Wait on Borderlands 4. There will probably be a sale when the first character DLC drops in March for Cash's release. Yeah, I probably will. Wait on that. Like a straight up poll? I don't think there's any historical evidence. I've never even heard that. Yeah, the argument is either is it a cross or is it an X? A straight up poll. No, I don't think that's what happened. That's not the way that the Romans crucified people back then. If you could show me some evidence that they typically crucified people that way, I could entertain it. And I don't think it would be like, regardless, I don't think there's like a heresy in saying in questioning the shape of the cross. But I never heard about that, so I don't know. Why are you saying that you think it was a straight pole? Pause. Dazzle bong. What do you think? Tell me where to go. I'll look into it.
We'll do that research right now.
Yeah. Or you could come in the Discord if you think so, but I love your answer. The reason I ask is that I saw the Jesus is my savior behind you. Yep. Jesus is my savior, Trump is my president, and Antifa are terrorists.
That they are.
And gay.
And gay.
And gay, yeah. Mental retarded.
You can't say the and gay because Antifa put a sticker over that part. They really didn't like that part. That's a true story.
Censorship at its finest right there.
Yeah. The fascists censored my speech. No war but the class war. They put this sticker on top. It says and gay. Antifa are terrorists and gay, but they put a sticker over the gay.
And then spit on it.
All these stickers. So this one says no Trump.
Although your microphone blocks it and it says Antifa terrorists.
That says tread on me harder, daddy. And it has a MAGA hat person with a ball gag in their mouth. No Trump. These 3 stickers, when I wore this to the protest, people were sticking stickers on my sign. There was one that they pulled off that was right here. You can see there's the remnants of a sticker on there. Some Antifa person had a swastika sticker and they stuck it on my sign. And then people were like, why do you have a swastika sticker on your sign? And I said, I don't. What are you talking about? And then I pulled out, because I had my sign in my backpack like this and it was on my back. So they were like sticking stuff on my sign. And somebody's like, you have a swastika sticker on your sign? I pulled it out. I was like, what are you talking about? I pulled it out and looked at it. And they had stuck a dang Swazi on my sign. And I was like, wait, I did not put that there. Somebody here carries around these stickers. Like, who's the real Nazi here? I don't have any Swazi stickers. Yeah. And then the other side says, please don't shoot me. I just want to talk.
Yeah, that would piss somebody off. No way that would do that. No.
They were really pissed off about the and gay part. They're
Well,
like
I bet they were.
They're
No.
kind of like, well, yeah, we are terrorists, but gay? We're not gay. And this is like a gay person saying this to me, and I'm like, but you are gay. Like, yeah, but you can't call me gay.
But I thought Antifa wasn't a real thing.
I know it's not. It's just an idea.
So it shouldn't even refer to them. Like, why would they? Who would be offended by that if they're not? It's not a real thing.
And gay is awesome, right? So why
Yeah,
would
you're
they be-
happy. Yeah.
Why were
You're a
they
happy
so
guy, happy girl.
Why were they so mad about the and gay part? Like, should they be proud to be gay? Aren't they Pride Month? I don't know.
Dude, I was watching a video the other day. This dude was like playing a guitar. He started singing this song. And he's like, "If you walk past me, you're gay." And 3 of the 4 people stopped dead in their tracks. And this one big old fat dude wearing like a rainbow shirt started dancing and kept walking. he's, he's like, "Yeah, I'm happy.
I saw one where it's like he sounds like Nigerian or something, and he's walking through a mall, and he's just walking up to random people with the camera, and he's like, "First person to move is gay," and then they're like, "What?" And he said, "First person to move is gay," and then they like freeze. And they would all freeze.
Dumbass.
All right, what am I in the mood to play? I'm in the mood to play Fallout. Just because I've been watching the show and I want to. I know we were getting into Monster Hunter last week, but it's too slow paced for the stream. Where's Fallout? Where the heck is it? Oh, there it is.
Nah, we should get some Assassin's Creed.
No, nobody likes Assassin's Creed. I played Assassin's Creed for like 8 hours last week, and then after 8 hours, people were like, "This is gay. Why are you playing it?"
Dude, I'm kidding. That game was so fucking boring.
Well, Fallout's not super exciting either. Where's my Discord pop out? Discord pop out. When it drop out.
What are you doing?
What, Freddie?
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
You getting ready to go play Assassin's Creed, Freddy?
I'm just living my life. What you doing?
A dream. What's that, Freddy? Is he fucking around? What's he doing?
I ain't doing shit.
Oh, I see it now. All right. So you're going to Egypt, huh?
Yeah.
I fucking hate you, Freddy. I want to go there so bad. I want to go there so bad.
Trying to get back
If it
to your
wasn't a
Neanderthal.
war if it wasn't a war in Sudan, I'd go to Sudan. But right now they fighting. They done kill more people than fucking.
Trying to go get back to your Neanderthal roots there, crazy?
You know it? I'm going. I wonder if Neanderthals are black or white.
My character name in Fallout is Jose Week. Jose Week.
What's your thoughts on that, Freddy? For real, I ain't being an asshole.
White people have more percentage in Neanderthal. I say they was white.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah.
I got South African too, though, so I'm all mixed up.
That's right.
Hey, speaking of,
But South African will still be
so
European with white.
did you name that character, JS?
I think me in the chat named the character.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's a play on John Wick.
Yeah.
In May, I'm gonna go to.
Why does it seem laggy?
In this May, I'm gonna go to a shooting range with Kyle Rittenhouse, and they're gonna shoot machine guns from the John Wick movies.
Are you being serious?
Yeah.
I never know.
No, 100%. May 16th, I believe.
Yeah, that'd be cool. He's gonna be there.
Yeah.
Little man. Sweet.
Yep.
He's a damn gazillion there now, ain't he?
I don't know.
I don't remember how to play this game.
He probably is.
Yeah,
There's a guy running for Congress or whatever, and so Kyle Rittenhouse is coming out here to basically do a fundraiser appearance for that guy.
There you go. He's loaded now, dude.
I bet you it'd be an incident. Nah, I ain't gonna say that because they fuck around and be one. I ain't gonna say that.
And they'll find where you said that AI will. And they'll
Why
come
would
get
there
you.
be an incident?
Because there's so much violence right now. Charlie Kirk and people like that getting popped.
He's going
It's
to a
violent.
he's going to a gun range for
It
one.
don't matter. There's gonna be people legally able to carry guns.
In
They don't
Kentucky,
know who the op is.
and what range they're going to is not publicized.
That's what Charlie Kirk thought. Like, it's a
No,
normal day.
no. It was publicized where Charlie Kirk was going to be. That was a very public and openly accessible event. This is not.
If you know about it, everybody else know about it.
They know. They know he's coming to Kentucky to a gun range. That's all they know. What range
Knobs
he's
Creek.
going to?
Knobs Creek. He's going to Knobs Creek. Exactly. Knobs Creek. That's exactly where he's going. It ain't take a fucking scientist to figure it out. He's going to Knobs Creek gun range. Bet you.
He could go to Shooters. He could go to.
No, he's going to Knobs Creek, the biggest fucking gun range in Kentucky. On Dixie Highway. Yeah, headed to Fort Knox. It's probably past Fort Knox a little bit, or somewhere around that area.
I don't know. Considering the fact that politician is out of Erlanger, that seems like a pretty far distance that he would go to, because it wouldn't even be in his fucking district.
Exactly. That's where he want to go because he's trying to hide it. So of course he's gonna go fucking Knobs Creek.
No, I would think he would go to somewhere that's closer to where his local constituents would be.
No, everybody know Knobs Creek.
Yeah, see,
They the only place with enough ammunition to sell everybody. If everybody gonna be shooting motherfucking machine gun John Wick ammunition, a regular fucking little gun range ain't gonna be able to support that many motherfuckers.
Oh, you only your admission to determine how many rounds you can shoot on the machine gun.
This is my first time playing Fallout 4 on this computer, and it's running a little laggy. Jeremy, what's going on?
We need more data.
Jeremy, what's going on, Jeremy?
What's going
Oh,
on?
you gotta put me on the spot with zero diagnostics, JS.
No, you got to do that ESP shit or whatever it is.
Fix
What's
it.
wrong, Jeremy?
You're the tech guy.
That gun look big for no reason.
I'm gonna say it's a network lag.
Yeah,
your
I'm
machine's
in a
trying to-
mech suit.
Yeah, I don't know that it's the network.
I mean, what don't it pre-buffer? Don't it buffer up or download a bunch of shit in the background the first time?
I don't know.
Like cache images or something, so it don't have to download them anymore. Something like that.
Well, that wouldn't be. No, I mean, if he's playing online, perhaps, but that would be if like it's a new map or something like that. But if I don't know anything about this game.
Yeah, I don't either.
Never played it, so I
Turn your
couldn't.
display settings down. Your what you call it? What do you call it? Resolution. Damn. Brain freeze.
How do I get out of my How do I get out of this suit?
Jeremy, just go play the fucking game for him.
Yeah, I know, right?
Why's that guy jerking?
Stop shooting my dog, or stop hitting my dog.
Oh, okay. I got you. All right. All right. Yeah, fuck all them people. Leave that dog alone.
Josh left the little dog on stuck.
Yeah, that dog's about dead. Look, he about to go.
Dog meat never dies. How do I get out of my damn suit? How do I get out of this suit?
Hit the eject button. How do I?
Just keep asking the question.
I think you're the only one here who's got the game, JS. Do you want me to Google it for you?
Yes.
Right bottom and left bottom.
Look at this
Hold
crow.
on.
This
I don't
crow
know.
just got blown up.
Hold down the interaction button while standing still.
There you go.
The
Eject
interaction button.
X.
You can't
I'm
exit.
sorry.
You can't exit
on
your armor here?
Xbox, X on PlayStation. I don't know.
Oh,
what
I
I'm trying to do.
exited my armor. Okay, that's right. But okay, we need to do that in a hometown. Okay, so let's get back in. And we're gonna travel. We're gonna fast travel like a mug. I don't remember none of the buttons.
Fucking retard.
Wait.
Ready? Tell him what you really think. Don't hold back.
Wait, what's the button? How do I pull up the menu? How do I pull up the Pip Boy?
Give me some break.
Okay. Map. Where's my
I
hometown?
feel like I just need to Google all of the controls and just be ready for when JS wants to ask these random ass questions. How do I play this game that only I have?
Yeah. And I'm only, like 3,000 miles away. Can you walk over here and look?
Where's my hometown? It's been like 2 years since I played this game. Where's my...
God, daddy.
Oh, wait. I found it. Red Rocket.
Your leg looks kind of fucked up on your suit there.
Abernathy Farm. Concord. Sanctuary.
You should probably do something about that leg.
We're going to leave my suit in Sanctuary. Josh, you fucked around with enough soul psychs. You need to take a proper stab at Dark Souls. Souls likes. I have Dark Souls on Switch. Dark Souls 2 remastered, I think it is. I suck at it. Okay, I'm gonna leave my suit in my house. This is my house. Move, Marcy. Okay, we'll leave the suit here. Now we can play the game like a real boss. Oh, I'm overweight. Man, I don't remember where I stored stuff. This is meat. What is this? These are drugs and alcohol. You're carrying too much and can't run.
That's a good doggy.
Okay, this is not where I'm supposed to store guns. I know somewhere I have a place to store guns. Move, dog.
Yeah, speaking of dogs in Fallout, dude, there was an episode in this season. That dog's a fucking asshole, man.
Oh, dog meat? Yeah.
Is that the dog's name?
Yeah. It's just like the game. Dog meat goes and barks whenever there's. See, this is one of my suits. This is my old suit.
That's the one who's following like the ghoul dude around throughout the show?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one spot where that dog's just a straight up asshole to that guy.
Weapons workbench transfer.
That's all I'm gonna tell you because I don't want to actually spoil anything for you. It could be an event in the game. I don't know.
Pipe wrench. We don't need that.
Oh,
Store.
You absolutely need that.
I have a flamer. We'll store the flamer. All this stuff I could sell. Where's a merchant? I don't remember how to play this game. I have a missile launcher. We don't need to carry that.
Yeah, you don't need missiles.
Yeah. All that time you use and waste on video games, you go back to them and don't even remember how to play them. That's how short your attention span and adrenaline rush is to y'all. That'd be crazy to beat a game or even play the game. Go back to it. Don't even know what you're doing.
Oh, you didn't beat the game.
It don't matter. He played it.
I did beat the game.
Wow. That's even worse.
Then what are you going back to play it for? You already beat it.
Cause you don't know how to play it again.
You just bullying on him?
No. Not if you don't know how to play it.
Bro, look at all this ammo I got. I got ammo. I got drugs. That's why it looked laggy, because I didn't have no dang... I have no dang carry weight.
You was cucumbered?
Yeah, I was over cucumbered.
You over in the jungle.
What is that? A chainsaw? I don't want to play Souls like right now. I want to play Borderlands right now. Really, that's what I want to play right now is Borderlands.
Fucking play it, Josh.
Well, buy it for me, Freddie.
Take it out of your car money.
No, I
Put it
can't
back.
do that. I can't do that.
Ooh,
Find the
okay.
treasure of Jamaica Plain. Where's the treasure at?
Yes, ain't getting no car anyway. In this economy.
What do you mean? Car price is about to... I actually should probably wait because All the
Yeah,
car manufacturing is coming back to America.
the motherfuckers here already, and these motherfuckers can't even get parts for their cars to even run a Ford plant. They workers are sitting at home because they can't get their parts.
I don't know. I'm getting ready to buy a truck probably next month.
That's tax season.
Nope.
Yep.
Freddie, I owe taxes. I don't get taxes. They want more money from me.
Yeah, you're probably a business right off there.
Nope. I don't own a business. I work for somebody. I'm a W-2.
Your mama business.
They just don't take enough taxes out. Or they don't take as much taxes as they want from me out.
Whatever. Your contract.
No, I'm not a contractor. I'm W-2.
One likeness.
I ain't gonna put your business out there, but we know.
No, Freddie, it's not a secret where I work at. It's been shown on screen several times. I'm a W-2. I'm not a contractor.
Okay. Is it a family business?
No. No, we've got about 80,000 employees across the world. It's not a family business.
It's like right under GE or some shit like that. I can't remember exactly.
No, we were GE
You're
was
partnered
a
with them?
shareholder of our company.
Okay.
They divested, so we're now our own again.
Gotcha. But you do
Last time I heard he took over his
you work
mama's
you
company.
work
I
on
heard he took
AWS and those kind of things.
It ain't my mom's company, dude. What the fuck are you talking about?
Nah, I said I heard you say that one time.
I've never said that.
If it was hers, you wouldn't have to work.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
shit.
That's probably before you probably
Yeah,
drove
you
it into
do
the
that
ground and
fucking.
got another
Wait,
job. He
if
probably drove it into the
my
ground and got
parents-
another job.
if my parents owned a company that had 80,000 employees, you really fucking think that I would sit
No,
here
it's
and
not.
work there
Then you
as a
probably
server
not good.
admin? Do you think I'd even work there at all?
Nope.
Probably
Well,
don't
you might
work.
make a
Yeah,
phone
no
call, fire
shit.
people. Just the
Silver
fire
spoon
people.
kids around all day. You know what I'm saying?
Freddie,
That's how most motherfuckers get
the
their jobs when
dumbassery
they
in you
like.
is
They
showing
get
right
these
now,
motherfuckers.
dude. You gotta tone that shit
Man,
back.
I don't know where you were. You be saying a lot of good bullshit. Maybe you be lying. But I heard you say, I took over my mother's company. I bought her company.
Nope, never said that. My mother's
Yeah.
never owned a company. And I've never took it over.
Yeah, you said it before then.
No, not me.
That was Avarice, I believe. I believe.
Average in the military, right? Or no?
He
He was.
retired. He was military.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't average then.
It wasn't me either.
Didn't he take over his mom's company and one or something? Two of them? Something.
I don't know.
So much shit. I can't remember it all.
One of these white boys said some shit like that. I think it was Chuck.
Oh, okay. So it's just all you white boys sound the same. I get it.
You sound like Mooseman.
Ready.
When before Mooseman got sick, you sound just like Mooseman, don't he, Josh?
Like who?
John Mooseman. Before John got sick.
I knew something was up with John. I really did. I didn't want to say anything.
Chuck sounds
he
just like
swelled up.
Mooseman. The way y'all talk, you can't tell them apart.
I'm not Chuck.
Whoever you the fuck are, Jeremy, you sound just like fucking
Shoot him in the
Mooseman.
dick! Shoot him in the dick! Sorry.
It sounded important, Jeff.
You gonna get shot.
Ooh, 9 fusion cells.
And how in the hell these video game companies put all the costs back on us? Playing video games is pretty damn expensive now. And you do all the upkeep.
But the parents gonna satisfy their kid.
Damn. Well, you pay, you buy the game, download it, which is ungodly sizes now. You got to have a big enough hard drive, whether it be internal computer or external. It don't matter, and then hope it don't crash and burn. You know what I mean? You got to have the computer. You have to have a computer now to play these things with a good video card. I mean, and what do they do really? They do design the game and write it, but after that, it's like easy street. Okay, it's on the server. You know, we can play it now if you spend all your money to do it.
I don't know why it's running laggy.
China getting them addicted. Japan. Then motherfucking minerals dry up. Gonna be
I
like,
think we're getting ready to do some massive. I think we're getting ready to build some massive tech because the way they're buying up gold and silver shit.
Yeah, buddy.
There's a chip change coming or whatever. You know what I mean?
They say the global amount of gold and silver don't change. It's just the dollar. And when gold get expensive, that means our dollar is weak. It just take more dollars.
Or they're getting ready to change over to some kind of next level or next era computer.
The dollar's dropping. That's what the fuck. No. Everything else is staying the same.
I thought silver went up.
No, the dollar went down. So silver did go up in that sense because it takes more
Did the
dollars.
actual price, Brady, you're fucking with my mind. The silver go up?
Yeah, silver went up.
Not the cause, but did the price go up? I know you know the cause, but
yeah, the price went up.
Okay, a lot. I
yeah, hell of a lot, 3 times as much.
Crazy.
Holy Jesus Christ. Yo.
Intel was or is building a massive semiconductor campus up in Ohio, up near Columbus, but and that was supposed to actually be ready to open this year, but they pushed that out. It's probably going to be more towards 2030 now. So I mean, maybe there was projections for that, but like, I doubt
something happened, don't you think? Because that's mainly silver goes. That's probably, in my experience, that's where it's going to some kind of tech, some kind of computer or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe they're bringing some of the production back over here. Maybe, I don't know.
Nope.
I mean, they are bringing production back. Like I said, Intel is building a factory in Ohio.
That's
I
a
don't
good
know.
thing.
I don't know where else there are factories being constructed, but I would assume that there are other ones elsewhere.
Yeah, if Intel's building, yeah, all the support for that. I hope they do. I hope they bring it.
America's investing in. They got 50 countries, and they trying to invest in minerals united deal. And they about to start trying to process their own shit because they only got 5% processing capability, up to 9%. But that's not. China got the other 91%. So when this deal runs out at the end of the year, like China try to enforce the restriction on mineral, and it happens and we ain't in place, yeah, shit, that $4,000 iPhone's coming because Apple's over there and all them companies, they're gonna lock all that shit down. Say, y'all try and go y'all way, we gonna go our way. Pay top dollar right now while y'all build. And then they gonna be like, well, we can't afford to build and buy. What we gonna do? We should have started a long time ago. Yeah, pimp harder. Motherfucker gonna pimp harder. China gonna say, we taxing these motherfucking minerals while y'all try to cut us out. We ain't just gonna let y'all motherfuckers just start y'all mining and build a coalition while we work peacefully. No.
I think that's what's going on. We're trying to bring it back. He's probably making deals with everybody to bring it back.
Yeah.
Oh,
because Australia and Canada was about to do it by themselves. They was about to strike a mineral rights deal right before Trump said, no, we need to get in here with them and get all these other countries on board. Like, now you want to hop in a mix. So you don't lead from the front. Motherfucker, wait till somebody get a good idea and then hop on board type shit.
That's what we do, Freddie. You know that. I say the United States is what I mean. That's what we do.
Yeah.
China's got us pretty hard on some places, and we need to fix that.
We deporting our cheap labor force. So China gonna have a cheaper labor force.
Yeah, if you don't work in China, Freddie, they just cut your head off.
Yeah, that's true.
They feel like it. And
Nah,
if they'll
you
put
guys,
you underground in the mines if they want to, you'll do what they tell you, I guess.
yeah, but you
They
guys
never
are
really-
Right there.
you guys are crediting it more on the resources, and it's actually it's not so much on the resources as it is one, the labor force, two, the fact that China doesn't recognize any of the copyright law or patent laws and things like that. So literally they're just knocking off everything to then undercut them on the US market.
Yeah, it's the Wild West over there. They don't care about rules.
Yeah, right. So it's like the
But
resources.
America businesses importing this cheap shit, then it's our fault.
The resources aspect of it is small potatoes compared to the fact that they're just knocking everything off to undercut them.
Yeah. That's why we can buy shit for $1. I mean, we can buy a TV for, I mean, it might as well be $1 now.
Yeah, I mean, if China's just easily knocking all this shit off and undercutting them at ridiculous rates, then it's not even profitable to be a U.S. innovator.
Right, exactly.
Or are the U.S. businesses profiting so much that China's motherfucking making the same shit and it's motherfucking equal quality? So how the fuck you overcharging us in America for some shit China can for a third of the price?
Equal quality?
Some of this shit is. Yeah, that's how they surpass shit. Motherfuckers start buying high-scene TVs and TCLs and all this other shit. And then they're like, no, fuck that shit.
You think that's equal quality?
No, but I'm just saying, what
You blind this motherfucker if you want to say
what American TV
TCL
you
TV
got?
is better than
Sony or Samsung? Sony or Samsung, right? Them the best TVs. Why?
That's not Chinese.
It's Japanese. It's still not American. You saying American making the best shit, and they copyrighting it.
That's not what I said, Freddie.
No, they make knockoffs until the shit's name brand. You feel me? If it's cheaper, then the motherfucker's gonna buy it if it's still the same quality, and then it becomes fucking name brand. Them Kia cars started off at fucking buy one get one free.
No, that's not true. That's not true. Look at JS is playing games with a fucking shitty controller, a cheap controller. He paid bottom dollar for that.
It's a PS5 controller. It was $70.
Yeah, but you said it was cheap. It was cheaper than the regular one.
No,
right?
the Switch.
Your button,
the Switch
your
controller.
button's all clicky and stuff because you got it cheaper.
That's the Switch controller. Yeah.
Right. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it was made clicky and stuff. It was a cheap controller. It wasn't a good brand. I bet
it is.
It's a Chinese knockoff.
No, it's Nintendo. It's a corded, so it's the cheapest Nintendo controller, but it's got decorations on it, so it was like $5 extra.
Man, they still getting over.
No, that's a Nintendo. It's the cheapest, second cheapest Switch controller. It's an official Switch controller.
China don't make a knockoff of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
And that's not it.
And they're
shit. That's not it. And ain't nobody probably buying them. JS ain't got one.
People buy them.
So they come from the poor ass quality of America, of the mainstream. I bet you if China did make one, it probably wouldn't even click.
Where is this town hall they're talking about?
Knockoff controller.
Hell, at the rate we get stuff, everything's a fucking knockoff because everything comes from China.
What's the sticker on your controller say? Where's it made in, JS?
I don't know.
Nintendo itself is a Japan company, ain't it?
Yeah.
Y'all don't even know the country y'all games come from.
Now, hell, that would be.
Too much like right. Who am I supporting today? Just buy another game. Fuck it.
Well, what if you don't buy them, Freddie? I mean, what do you go if you want to play a game? What are you going to do?
At least you know if you're investing in China or not.
I know what's your choices. What's your option?
I mean, Freddie wants to invest in China. He wants to buy the cheap shit. It's just as good as the American shit.
No, I didn't say it. I said if American business wasn't overcharging capitalism, it's a motherfucking problem.
Well, no, you can't be beating your people in the head with a stick and making them do something.
Yeah, who said they doing that? You?
Oh, Freddie. When the
I ain't
C-19 was going, they welded the door shut in their apartments and let them die in there.
And I ain't seen that.
And you forget.
I seen them solve poverty.
Freddie is Kings and shit. He wants to be the one
I
beating
seen them solve
people.
poverty.
Oh,
I
man.
know there's poverty in America and there's no poverty in China.
Well, no, because they just turn you off. They end you.
That don't sound like being hit in the head in a stick. When you ain't impoverished, it don't sound like you being hit in the head with a stick every day. When we got people starving on our streets, sleeping on the fucking sidewalk,
You talking about
shelter
in
school
America?
after the weather's cold. Yeah, but America's getting beat over the head with the stick and telling them this is life. Y'all got y'all priorities fucked up because y'all live in an apartment.
Do you believe those people on the sidewalk want to be there, or do you think they want to be inside? I think they want to be on the sidewalk so they can party.
Yeah, I don't know that anybody actually has to be impoverished.
Not in the United States.
I think they choose to lead bad choices that put them in those situations, right?
Yeah.
Like what got you off the streets, JS?
That's how they got y'all.
Started making better decisions, right?
Sure.
That's right.
Wow.
No, I mean, that was a legitimate question. Is that not what got you off the streets?
God got me off the streets.
Would that be a better decision?
So are you saying guys in China more than you in America?
No.
Nobody on the street.
Not doing drugs and saving my money and.
Those all seem like better decisions.
Yeah.
Are you saying Chinese people make better decisions because they ain't in poverty? Or guys in China because there's no poverty?
Well, I
hear crickets.
I think we need to define what poverty is.
You know what poverty is.
What was that sound?
I know what poverty. I know what we consider poverty to be here. I don't know.
Yeah, you know what the fuck poverty is.
No, I don't know the social
disingenuous. All right, then shut the fuck up. Then shut the fuck up, then. If you don't know what poverty is, shut the fuck up.
I know what poverty is here in the States. What we consider.
If you don't know what it is there, then shut the fuck up. We're comparing two places.
Do you know what it is there, Freddie?
Yeah, it's zero. They eradicated poverty in China. That's what the fuck I'm saying. And
define what it would be. Wait, for them to eradicate it, define what poverty would be.
Anybody living below 20,000 a year, even if it's yen, bitch.
So literally everybody in China makes more than 20K. Every single person in China makes more than 20K.
Yeah.
So they got universal basic income. Is that what you're saying?
Ain't nobody in poverty. Look it up. You got Google right in front of you.
So they don't have nobody on the sidewalk. You know why? They take them out. They take them out back and bury them.
Is that what? Well, if that solves the poverty, they still got.
Fucking interesting, Freddie. Simple Google search. China has officially eradicated extreme poverty and its national standard around $2.30 a day. That's fucking shit, and by U.S. standards.
But it don't cost that much to live. A loaf of bread could cost 40 cents.
They lowered the standard to make it eradicate poverty. You dumb
No,
motherfucker.
no, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. That's the fucking how much they cost to fucking
Yeah,
live the way you fucking
we
living
just
there.
lower our standard.
No, even if let me look. Hold on, let me check America's period poverty level.
What would you say poverty? 20,000 a year here, Freddie? I don't know. What would you call it?
Yeah, probably that.
Do you think they can't live here though? Even though it's in poverty, can they live? Like have some place, a shelter to go into and some food to eat, place to take a bath? I think they can. If they want to. If they want to. I just don't think some of them want to. A lot of them don't want to.
Yeah, but I can't say all of them don't want to.
No, I can't say all of them. No, absolutely not. But I can probably say more want to be on the sidewalk than don't. Then you got to
It's
take the
whole
kids
funny.
they might have because they don't want to go in and play by the rules or whatever. And that puts the kids out there on the sidewalk with them.
Right.
And that's the ones I care about. I don't care about the adults. That's their own that they can do stuff, do something. The kids, they have no choice. That's what I worry about. I don't care if a grown adult can eat a Big Mac. I just don't give a fuck. I don't care. Because I know they can if they do something, do work, something.
I'm ordering a sub from Subway.
Yeah, fucking people, 4 million people in the United States living off $3, less than $3 a day. See how you spit half facts?
I'll bet you this: those people in China would trade. A lot of them would.
Bet you a lot of these motherfuckers would too.
All right, where is this Jamaica Plains place?
Bro.
Find the treasure of Jamaica Plain. Southern part of the map. See, I have so much of the map that I haven't even revealed yet.
And you not heard any inside information, Jeremy, like on a form factor change, something like that? Anything like that? I just want DDR5 to go down. That's all.
Do what?
I just want DDR5 to go down. You've not heard, you don't know of any inside information on a major change or anything?
Shanti, thank you for the dollar. Dollar. Let's go. I appreciate it.
The poorest 10% in the United States receive only 1.8% of national income, whereas the same group in China receives 3.1. 10% of the poorest. That's half.
I love when Freddie starts talking about numbers and economics like he knows what he's talking about.
Shut the fuck up. You hear your homeboy quiet over there.
No, I mean they they lowered the standard to eradicate what they
They didn't lower the standard. The
as being
motherfuckers in
fucking
America
poverty.
make that too. The
I
motherfuckers in
didn't
America make
say
the
America
same.
doesn't have poverty. We do. That's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah,
We didn't fucking
yeah.
lower our standard to crunch those numbers to make it appear that we don't have people in poverty.
They didn't lower their standards even. They going by the same metrics. If they count America's making under $3 a day, and they counting at China at 2.4, get the fuck out of here. Josh, you need to play a game that got people that live, like, you know what I'm saying, in the mix.
Like
Instead of you
Fortnite?
trying to be, like Grand Theft Auto, GTA. Folks gonna be talking shit.
Freddie, that's $6,000 a year.
What is?
The
$3
$3
a day?
whatever you said.
See, look, China focuses on absolute poverty.
Yeah,
That's $2.15 a day. That's what they're classified at. U.S. classifies poverty as less than $3 to $5.50 a day. That
and there's
doesn't.
a
That's
lot of
not.
poverty,
That,
and it's
and
for
that,
4
that,
million
that,
people
no
making less than that.
homelessness
Yeah,
and a whole
and
bunch of other standards.
no, it's 4 million
different.
people
It's a
making
different
less than that.
comparison.
That don't make sense
No, it's
because
a 4
I'm in
million
Different
people.
standard, you dumb fuck.
I'm in the
No,
poverty
no.
bracket and I make $100 a day.
No, you're not.
I
You're not in
am.
the poverty. You're considered to be below. You're considered to be like low class or something.
Oh, low class.
Yeah.
Dang.
Do you feel better? I like the poverty better.
I know. Poverty's not
Yeah,
closer than low
you
class.
can't. Yeah, 36. You make like 36,500. That's $100
A
a day.
year?
That's not poverty. Yeah, 36,500. $100 a day, Josh. You don't know how much you make?
Well, no. No.
No, you don't. Okay, fucking dumb.
He makes 200 a month or 200 back, whatever, double what he said.
No, you don't.
From my job, I make like 2,500 a month from my job, but then YouTube.
That's less than $100 a day.
I don't make enough on YouTube to start including that on my taxes. I don't know.
I can't remember
Right.
what that number is. I used to know it. It's 9,500, ain't it? Something like that. Before you have to include it.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, it depends. It
You
would
need to
be.
find another job,
It would be
boy.
originally anything over $600, but now they changed it. Because from what I understand, super chats and all that on YouTube are seen as tips.
Right.
In which case now it's the threshold something like 25,000 or some shit.
Damn.
Let's go.
Before you have to report it.
Yeah, before it's taxable.
Wow.
Already
There you go,
taxed at 30%.
There you go, yeah.
Yeah, that's not taxing. That's YouTube just taking their cut. It actually is worse than that. Like if you do a super chat from an iPhone, Apple takes 30%, and then YouTube takes 30% of that, which mathematically comes out to 51% of that super chat is gone to YouTube and Apple.
I think last year I made like $7,000 on YouTube in a year. Something like that.
That's a hell of a lot more than I made on YouTube. But you can make a lot. You know that. You can make a hell of a lot more.
Well, you see my dono bar there.
51%.
That dono bar is, I started it in the new year, so that's 1,600 in
Abe Raiders.
1,600 and a little.
Well, you did your trip, didn't you?
JS, you got an Abe Dinkus raid.
Abe, let's go.
Damn, did Abe raid you? Yeah, he did. He had a lot work on it.
Thank you for the raid. Trench.
Oh, no. Is Trench here?
Oh, Lord.
Oh, boy.
Here we go. Okay, this has to be the town
He's probably
hall.
been spent. He's been in the panel with Mel all night.
Why would you do that?
The Furby?
Yeah. Apparently there's still some places that Mel's yet to be banned at.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, there's supposed to be a staircase to the left of the town hall in the southern part of this town. This looks like a town hall. Where's the staircase? Left of the main entrance. Maybe I have to go through the main entrance.
and then go to. Oh shit!
See, you hating on Trench, and he done give you some money. Look at that.
Trench gave me
He's
money.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Was that 45 more, and then you could buy your game?
No, that's a different. That's Cashapp. If you want me to play Borderlands, you got to send me $40 Cashapp right now.
Oh.
I'm not going into the car savings for that. I'll spend $30 of my own money and $40 of your money. And we'll play Borderlands 4 with Jeremy and Wally right now. They're both going to play. They've already said yes. I found it. Jamaica Plains, Faneuil Hall. Oh, this person knows how to play. I love when I have somebody in chat who knows how to play the game. I'm doing the treasures in Jamaica's Plain. Find the treasure of Jamaica Plains.
Yeah, it's nice when you have somebody who knows how to play that you can ask all these fucking questions to, so the rest of us
Dude,
don't have
I
to-
already beat the damn game 2 years ago. I haven't played in a while. I don't remember the buttons.
Why are we supposed to see him, JS?
Yes. So you ask the guys who've never even fucking touched the game.
Well, because
Yeah.
you can Google it for me.
Like I said, we could drive 3,000 miles and push the buttons for you.
I feel like for Christmas you need to get an Echo or a Google Home or something. So you can just ask the questions to that.
No, I don't trust that. I don't want some fake AI bot listening to me all the time.
No, it'd be a real AI bot.
I don't want a real
Yeah.
fake AI bot. A real.
A female.
Does it clean?
Yeah, clean. Make my breakfast, bitch. Make me a sandwich.
Well,
bitch.
kind of. You can use it to turn on like your robo vacuums and stuff like that, which then clean.
I don't have a Roomba.
Well, you could get one, and then you could use your Google Home or your Echo to tell it to do shit.
Yeah, you could be
I
out
don't
running
know.
around and talk on your phone and tell it to start vacuuming now.
A woman
Movie.
sounds cheaper.
No,
Sure.
no, it's not cheap.
What up, ninjas?
Uh-oh. Jub's here. What the hell?
That's Trench.
Yeah.
No.
Jumps here too.
God dang it.
Oh, they're both here?
Oh, that's
What
Trench.
it do? What up, Jub? Daddy Jub.
Who's fighting today? Izzy?
Is there a fight today?
I know who's fighting.
I think it's Izzy. Dude, there better be. Let me tell you something. You don't take 6 weeks off, then give us 2 cards and then fucking rest on your laurels there, Dana.
It was 2 pay-per-view cards though, so
Paper, I ain't pay shit.
I know. I get Paramount for free. Oliveira, Vinicius Oliveira versus Mario Batista.
Mario Batista, bro, Vinicius is my boy. I love that guy.
Your boy. Huh?
If I'm not mistaken, look it up. Is Vinicius? I'm pretty sure he's the guy who got bit in a fight and then tattooed the bite mark on his arm.
You look it up.
That's pretty gay.
I could be mistaken, but I think I'm pretty sure.
Dustin Jacoby and Julius Walker.
How about fucking Brazilians come up with a new last name other than Santos and Oliveira? And
I thought he was gonna say like
You
gold.
fight another man during a fight, you a bitch. That's all. That means that dude's a bitch forever. Like you bit me during the fight, and everybody's gonna know your name.
You're saying Mike Tyson's a bitch?
See,
Yeah.
I agree. But
Yeah.
I don't apply those same rules to myself. Like, if I'm losing, I'd bite. I'll grab nuts.
Hell yeah.
I
If
gotta
it's a
win.
street fight, shit.
You
My
guys
I'll,
finger off.
bite. I'll
I'm
pull
fucking
hair. I'll
like-
grab nuts.
It's so uncivilized.
Oh, on fucking
I don't
barbarian.
care.
Fighting isn't very civilized, dude.
I'm kicking you in the
Fucking
balls.
Dude, I'm always
No,
gonna have
no.
the escalation of
Fighting
force to
is
the
the most
advantage of
civilized.
I'm gonna
at any
grab.
given
I'm gonna
time.
grab your dick and twist it.
You're not gonna be, dude. I got like a baton in my
Grab his dick
EDC. I
and
got
twist
pepper
it.
spray,
Like a
baton,
corkscrew.
What,
Acid.
dude? MMA fight, dude.
fucking cricket. And this is before we get into the firearms. Like I'm going to have a level of force above
dude.
you at every step of the way.
Now
What,
fight.
dude? MMA
I'm
fight,
not going to
dude.
be an animal and roll around with you on the ground. Like if it's
Fuck
worth
did he get his
violence,
mouthpiece
one of
out?
us is leaving in a fucking body bag.
How did he get his mouthpiece out to bite a motherfucker to begin with?
I think it was still in. Like you could tell the bottom one was way more severe than the top bite. You could bite someone with a mouth guard in.
Disqualification, man. Disqualification. As it is in every fight ring.
Shit! I only get one more try. One more try.
I hate these.
It's
Damn, he's cutting 50
You know
pounds.
how to reset them?
I mean, you can just retry it, right?
No, there's like a whenever there's two symbols that are right next to each other, it's like the what do you call them?
I forget if likeness means the right character in the right place or just the right character.
What are those called? I forget. Like hyphens. Are they called hyphens? Like the boxes that go around words.
I think hyphens are the little line thing.
It's like those. They look like this, like the little cups.
I call that a bracket.
Parentheses.
Oh, you mean the?
Yeah, but it's the square ones. If you find
greater
one,
than
a bracket?
No, the fucking parentheses. God dang it.
Who knows, dude? We don't pug
parentheses with the extra
parentheses
with the extra little tail on it.
A number 9 and number 0 on a keyboard, but it's not those. They're 2 down and 2 over.
What the fuck?
1 down. 2 over.
Those keys have brackets and the weird thing that you're talking
Yeah,
about.
the bottom one is the bracket.
Wayne Kong
no,
is fighting.
the bracket is the square-y one, but the one that you're talking about has the little tail on it. I don't know what that's called.
If you get a set of brackets, right, and it's just brackets kissing next to each other, you can reset the whole fucking thing.
Okay, Potts had 0 likenesses. It has a T and a S.
But you hear what I'm
Tier
saying
has
with this
1.
code breaking shit? If you see 2 of them next to each other, you can delete a handful of your failed denials.
Has to be the S and the E. S E.
I'm
So I need,
not bullshitting you there. You can Google it if you want.
it's got to be pens. No, I already.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
I got locked out. Damn it.
Yeah, see, if you had brackets right now that were, just next to each other, open and closed, you can delete it all 5 of your fucking.
Whatever. All that does is give me Oh, the robots are gonna fight me now? Oh, fuck you.
Penis.
Watch this.
Oh, it's pins. Need my glasses.
Oh my god, they're gonna kill me. Oh my god, I need to run. Run, bitch. How do I heal?
I think I have AIDS.
I don't remember how to play this game. I have 35 stim packs?
Yeah, dude.
I think I have AIDS.
I am balling. I beat the game already. I'm a boss in this game. I just forgot how to play.
Are you even watching the fucking Olympics, dude? Your country's putting it all on the
No.
line, and you're
What do
not
I
even
care about the
watching.
damn Olympics?
Dude, I stopped caring about the Olympics when I saw that dude knock that bitch out, dude. That was the craziest shit I seen. After like some weird satanic ritual.
Yeah, how about that opening ceremony? Shit pissed me off last year.
Oh, he's gonna blow up.
Listen, I watch the Olympics, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. I fucking love the Olympics. I get fired up.
I don't even watch football. It's gay.
It ain't this is just the Winter Olympics. The Olympics gonna be in LA when it's 2028.
I prefer the Winter Olympics, and they're gonna have flag football in 2028. I'm excited about that.
That just sounds so gay.
Well, then why wouldn't they just have normal football?
Because gay.
Come on now, I got
Those knees. Those are some $20 million knees, dude. You don't put them bitches on the line for the Olympics. There's no money to be made
No,
here.
you don't need to. You just send some like D2 fucking college kids and they'll crush everybody.
Hold on, what's chat talking about?
Fenrir howls aghast. Dog meat is like a Roomba. Facts. Oscar Mayer, everybody knows that. What? Y'all are so weird. Nice. What was it? Curling. Curling is the gayest sport I've ever seen in my life.
Curling is fire. It's exciting as hell.
That's for women.
I agree with JS
You
on this
literally
one.
sweep. You push a thing and then you sweep in front of
sweep.
it.
You literally sweep after doing some gay ass squats with the thing, with the hockey puck.
Whoa.
Ninjas be
You got
getting all
finesse.
fucked up for that, and it just don't make no sense to me.
That's finessing.
It is finessing. Freddie knows.
Finessing. You don't know nothing about finessing.
You finessing and manipulating the ice to do what you want it to do for the motherfucker go where you want it to go.
Yeah, you're only bending physics to your will. How gay is that?
How do I open this door?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Joe, where you been at all night, dude? Trench has been on panel with your dude all night. Your boy Mel.
I was asleep.
Mel's his
Dude,
boyfriend.
he been on panel with Mel
my
all night.
DoorDash is here.
In that game.
Damn, where's Shouty at?
No, that dude is as bad faith as they come.
It was yeah.
Don't be talking shit.
Where
about
Mel
Mel.
fine ass at, dude?
That's Jump Squeeze right there.
That's my main. That's my muse.
Sweet Altenheim.
I've been trolling for Rod all night.
You're sorry.
That DoorDash guy was stealthed out.
JS, you've been trolling for Rod, don't lie. This
DoorDash.
fucker's always DoorDashing. Quit DoorDashing.
I just, dude, this is like the third time I've ever DoorDashed in my life. I figured it out. I found out about it, and now I'm stuck.
Yeah, this fucker, I was there when he discovered DoorDash, what, 2 weeks ago? You're late to the party.
Yes, how much overage did you have to pay for that DoorDash?
I don't know. It's Subway. It's damn $5
Now, you know
footlong.
what you do? You make a
Wait,
DoorDash
yeah,
account
yeah,
of every
that's
ethnicity. So you have one DoorDash account that's like Kong Wang. You have one that's like Ladarius Tony. And then when you're ordering from the soul food, you use the Ladarius account. They give you extra sauce. When you're ordering from fucking Mexican food, you will use the Paco account. They give you extra fucking tortillas. That's what you do.
Daddy Joe, why don't you just apply as a worker and then go pick up some free food with them names?
This is not
And keep
toasted.
it for yourself.
They failed.
Be
Dude,
a fake
I'm-
DoorDash driver and just go home and eat the food and be like, hey, I got
No,
a free.
that's true. There's actually zero security on DoorDash orders, though. You could walk in any restaurant and just have a meal if you have no ethics.
Accounts and the motherfucker like you find an ID, you good. You a DoorDash. God damn, I need me a motherfucking steak. Take an order that comes, you eating whatever they eating.
God damn. I wish I could become a second version of myself that's a giant and then pick up the standard version of myself by his head and feet and pull them apart. Not entirely, but just give a little stretch.
A little stretch. That
That'd
ain't
be nice.
right. What y'all think of this shit?
What shit?
What, I want to stretch myself as a giant?
Yeah.
That's pretty
Y'all
sick.
mouth.
Pretty sick fantasy, dude.
You want to stretch a vagina?
No, I want to have a clone of myself that's giant, like 50 feet tall, so I can pick up the standard version of myself and kind of grab his head and his legs and pull them separate. I don't want to dismember myself, though, but just get a good stretch in, you know?
By the way, I'm a professional puzzle solver.
Like, do that.
You're hanging from a bar, dude.
I guess it's a free country for now.
You don't think that would feel great to get stretched by a giant?
I think I've heard weirder shit, but
Well, there's those guys who are into vor, and I think people that are into vor want to be eaten.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
even know what
it's
that
not a
word
$5
means.
foot long anymore. It's a $12 foot long. After DoorDash fees is $20, but they didn't toast
Hey,
it. How do I complain?
That's a really good question. You
You
can call
don't.
the store, and the store will tell you to complain to DoorDash. You
no, you
call
give them
DoorDash,
one
they'll tell you to
star.
complain to the store,
You
and you
make
get
your
stuck in this,
driver.
in this circle until you get pissed off enough that somebody actually gives a fuck.
Some
That's one of the
bullshit.
reasons I won't use DoorDash.
They gonna spit in your shit next time if you give them a bad review.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I
Spit will be
came
put in the
on.
pot.
I came on somebody's fucking fried calamari one time.
Stop. Don't say that. You did not do that.
You do.
No.
What do you mean?
No, stop.
I absolutely did that.
When I worked at McDonald's, I knew people that did shit, and Wendy's people that did shit like that.
Ew! I
Dude.
definitely didn't. I wasn't working in the service industry.
We all seen that movie.
You just said
Waiting.
you nutted in somebody's calamari.
You
Yeah, I
gonna say
wasn't
that?
in the service industry at the time. Was I a DoorDasher for a time? Yes, but I wasn't coming in people's food.
Right.
It was
See,
Wednesday night fun, dude. Wednesday night fun time.
come on, Josh. You seen that movie Waiting?
And I never did that. I would
They
never
work
fuck
in
with
the
someone's food.
restaurant
That's
and they
messed up.
putting nut hairs in people's food and everything
I
else.
don't think I've ever messed with someone's food. I really don't think I have.
I hope not.
Yeah, that's grimy.
That's
who do shit
grabby,
like
weird shit.
I hold it kind of sacred, dude. Food to me, you gotta respect food.
But you also got to respect your food servers. Like, I hate when I go through a drive-through with somebody and they're being an asshole to the people in the drive-through. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't even want anything. Never mind.
I'm never rude to service people. Almost. Like, you have to be actively bad at your job. Like, it has to seem as though you're trying to fuck with me. Then I'll be rude, but it takes a long time for me to be rude. I will say though that service industry as a whole, I think just the public, the populace as a whole is becoming retarded.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like if your order's getting wrong at Dunkin' Donuts, we got a problem as a country. There's 5 things on the menu.
Yeah. I concur.
Customer service ain't what it used to be no more.
I don't give a fuck if he speaks Italian. That sounds pretty whack to me. I can't stand Europe, dude.
It's pretty gay.
I do not fuck with Europe.
That's right.
Treasures
We'll
of
fuck with-
Jamaica Plain.
I will fuck with the hero sandwich though. That shit is fire.
Yo, JS, do you think you could beat Chuck Liddell's ass?
How old is he now?
It don't
He's
matter.
gotta be in his
Why do you
50s.
even ask that question?
In his 50s?
Well,
Yeah.
He
if
doesn't move well.
Yeah,
He
if
does
he's
not
like,
move well.
if he's like chained down.
He's gonna
No,
be
he's
old
not
for you.
fucking chained down, dude. This is real deal Chuck. This is the Iceman, dude, but he's a little old. He's got some bad knees. Can you take him?
No.
I think I could punch Chuck Liddell 10 times before he gets to
I
me.
think all of us in this call would get whooped by Chuck at the same time. Maybe not. How many? There's like.
At the same time, we're fucking him up, dude. No problem.
Yeah, I wouldn't say the same time. But...
Like
Did you see him fight Tito
like I
Ortiz
said
in like
earlier,
2023?
escalation of force.
He did not look good, brother.
It's Chuck Liddell. He's already starting off at like a level 6 or 7, so that's like pepper spray or the taser.
Yeah, Chuck Liddell, man. What a fucking legend. Can
But
Scandinavia name
first I'm
people
trying to
better?
go home. I want to make myself clear. Violence is for like street violence is for goons and goonery. So I'm trying to fucking dip set as soon as it starts getting weird.
I agree. No, I like to stick around and watch though.
Fuck that.
If I'm about to see some street violence, I'm sticking around and watching.
I don't want to spend my money on bail.
It's not illegal to watch.
Just all of it. Like when a fight breaks out too, like you're susceptible to all kinds of like external nonsense. Getting sucker punched by some goon that thinks you're involved, or
Get
like
knocked over onto the concrete.
or guilt by association, just all kinds of shit. Fuck all that. I'm out. Peace.
Oh, dude, I've had an RB for like 2 hours now.
Oh God, what's an RB?
It's nice to know I'm still a young man, dude.
So like
What?
shit.
It's probably like real boner or something.
Raging.
Raging boner. Yeah.
Random.
Random boner. Stupid.
That's just porn sickness. You're porn sick.
What do you mean, dude? It's the morning. I just woke up.
Pussy deficient.
You don't wake up hard enough to cut a fucking diamond and I'm sick?
Then
I go to the bathroom before
that's
I
not
go to bed.
random.
It's not a universal constant, dude. You have regular emissions at night. Do you have regular nocturnal emissions?
I wouldn't say regular. What constitutes maybe like quarterly, once a quarter?
Yeah, it's porn sickness.
I think once a quarter is pretty up there, dude.
Yeah, you're sick on porn. You should cut
I hate
back.
when you're damn having it with Sofia Vergara and your nocturnal emission dream, and then you fucking wake up and it's not real.
I bet you do.
That's a travesty.
Lord have mercy.
Isn't that the worst,
have
dude? You
mercy.
think you're smooching Beyonce, and then you wake up and there's no Beyonce.
I'm not like a 14-year-old raging hormone machine, so no.
Oh, see, I thought you were. I thought you were going a different route with that. You were upset your bed wasn't wet.
Yeah, no.
Nah, dude, I haven't pissed my bed in like a decade, and last time I did, it was such a big puddle. It was impressive. It was probably an 8-foot puddle.
Holy shit. JS?
Do I want to
My
play an
wife- my-
Olympics
my
related
wife
clip?
My wife hunts this place looking for fucking
Not
alcohol
really.
stains, dude. Like that's not happening here.
No, I don't want to play an Olympics related clip because last time people were getting
Play
banned
the
for.
clip.
No, last time people were getting banned for playing ray gun.
Play the clip.
Ray gun.
Ray gun, the breakdancing girl from Australia.
I never seen. Oh, the retarded one in the Olympics.
Yeah.
Oh, ray gun. That's hilarious, dude. You can just literally bullshit your way into all kinds of things that women are in charge of.
I mean,
white
yes,
privilege.
Like,
that's
nobody
easily
would bat
avoidable.
a fucking eye, dude.
That's easily avoidable.
American.
That's just don't play the retarded breakdancing girl, and you don't have that problem.
This American just ate shit on the ski slope. What an idiot.
They get flag bearer, a black girl, or something like that. They picked her to be the flag bearer for the United States. I don't
Black
know what
girl
that's about,
magic?
but I don't know. Whatever it is, it's supposed to be the representative of the United States team, and it's some. I don't know if she's African. She look African, but I don't know. I guess she's American. To be on an American team, I don't know. Yeah, you got to represent you where you from, don't you, in the Olympics? It
I
ain't
don't know.
like
I don't know if
Germany
you
can
have to be
have
born there.
a black dude over there running for them in the Olympics. Like, that's our nigga though, but he's our nigga. Like, nah, Like, I don't know.
Help
Maybe.
defend the checkpoint. Where's the
But
checkpoint?
then the Olympics would be all black and everybody be crying like, hold on, man, this ain't the Olympics no more. You got a black dude from China versus a black dude from Australia versus a black dude. Like, I'm wrong. That's gonna be ugly day.
Yep, they all black.
These fuckers' knees
Already
have
like
to.
that in soccer. Soccer got European soccer teams. Look like African teams. Oh. Senegal got a big ass fight. They got in a fight after they match.
Senegal? What the
Speed
fuck
was
is Senegal?
At some soccer match they had a riot after. It was like they was real racist and they got mad. They got beat by a black team, Morocco, and then they fucking ran into the stands and
Moroccans are
had
just
a
light
fucking
black
war on the
people, right?
field. And I guess they think they white. Apparently they don't like blacks, but they was racist to I Show Speed when he went
Nobody's
over for the
nobody's
bananas
gonna
and shit.
argue with you that black people are good at sports. Like,
I'm talking about the Olympics. I ain't trying to
Man, no
argue with
one can
nobody.
argue that they're racist, dude.
you mean where
Us
they
white
play
boys get a bad rap,
sports?
but we all know what goes down. We know what it really. We know the real.
Talk to Preston Garvey. How do I fast travel there?
JS, they ain't good at
No,
all. They ain't good at all sports now because they added video games to the Olympics.
but
Oh,
black girls
Lord.
skiing, that's not a normal thing. Like there might be more black girls in the skiing. I don't know what they trying to do. I just see he's watching it. I asked him, did he see it? I don't know her background or nothing. That's why I said I think she's African. I don't know. That's how I got started on can an African play for the United States. Ain't have nothing to do with white being blacks being better than white. That's worse than a smoke detector.
It's my
My
clip is
fucking
from Tony's stream.
my fucking alarm to wake up in the morning. It's the time I get up. And Josh, while you got shit to talk about, let's debate the dinosaurs building the pyramids. Do you know the definition between ancient and prehistoric?
Do I know the definition between ancient and prehistoric?
You know the difference, yeah. What's the definition between
Yeah,
ancient and prehistoric?
answer the question, fuck.
That's not a good. I don't know what that means.
Do you know the definition between
We know
prehistoric
what
and
ancient things are. Prehistoric is before.
No, there's a difference between ancient and prehistoric.
Yeah,
And
do you know what it
dinosaurs
is?
were around
That's what I
in
just said.
times. He's saying ancient aliens, there must be ancient dinosaurs. No, aliens was around during writing, ancient
Dinosaurs are
aliens, ancient
prehistoric.
time, prehistoric dates way back to the dinosaur diagnostic period. So if you're talking about dinosaurs built the two time periods don't collide. So what's your
The
fantasy?
Neolithic age is prehistory.
Oh wait,
Come
Freddie,
on,
if you want,
man.
Freddie, if you want to go on this, how about you provide JS your
I'm talking
definition?
to Josh. I'm talking to Josh.
Prehistoric, and he'll
I'm
tell
talking
you
to Josh.
the definition.
No, he's
Fuck
the one claiming that dinosaurs built the pyramids.
I don't agree with your time frames.
Yeah, but if you want to go with ancient
Oh,
and
so
prehistoric,
now I gotta provide you the definition
he'll
of
tell you if he
ancient.
agrees with it.
Okay, I'll read him the definition of ancient, and if he don't
No,
agree with it,
no,
that just
you
means
give
he's
him your
dumb.
definition,
No,
what you define it as, and then we'll agree with it or disagree with it.
no, he ain't gonna agree with the definition of ancient because he's
Ancient.
dumb.
Ancient means really old. Prehistoric means really old.
See, that's how dumb he is. There he is.
What's the point?
So you disagree with his definition. Now you provide him your definition and see if he agrees with yours.
Yeah.
No, his definitions are the same, so conversation's over.
What was the conversation?
Why else is it to argue about? If he think prehistoric and ancient is the same thing, they got two different
He's not.
definitions.
That's not what he said.
Yeah, he is. He said really old for both of them. Shut the fuck up.
Is ancient really
Yeah, he
old?
said really old.
Is ancient really old?
Freddie, watch your language.
Something is ancient is really old.
Ancient history is really old history. Prehistory would be before we had written languages and history and
Right.
stuff like
They
that.
both would be really old.
They're both really old.
Yeah, Freddie, fucking watch it, pal.
How many years are they separated by?
Too many,
Time
dude.
periods.
Too many years. Years that I want.
How many years are they separated by?
Yeah.
More than one.
What?
Don't no.
I don't know. What?
More than one.
Because everybody already knows that.
Are you trying to say that there's like a number? There's like a number limit for what ancient is, and then a different number for what prehistoric is.
It does seem like it was a very explicit
Yeah, they got time periods.
date.
Okay, I don't know.
I know you don't. It's no way possible dinosaurs was around during men writing. So
You know, George Washington died without knowing.
How do you know
dinosaurs
there's no
existed?
way
That
possible?
keeps me up at night.
because they separated by millions of years, the Earth wasn't inhabitable the same oxygen level.
Yeah,
You know, anything
I don't agree that the Earth is millions of years old.
Yeah, I know. You just think ancient means very old, right?
Yeah, ancient
Has
is
nothing to do
old.
with the right
Maybe
thing.
prehistoric is a little bit older.
No, it's actually like 4,000 BC is ancient. It's when they start writing shit down. They say Mesopotamia, which is Iraq right now, all of that whole part right there, 4,000. They say that's ancient history. Prehistoric history is millions of years ago, but you don't
I'm not
believe
just
in that.
playing your clip, are we not, man? What the?
Play the clip of the Raptors in the basement.
I'm playing a game and we're talking. We're having a conversation. I'm just gonna play a random clip.
Are you live still? Are you crazy? Are you live still?
No, I'm not.
Send me
Oh,
$10. I'll play your clip.
You should have let it just roll with his Discord. Did you figure out how to get you? Have you ever tried to put his Discord on your live?
Yeah, I can. I know how. Yeah.
Okay. Bet that because we were trying.
Yep.
I was trying to figure that out.
Yeah, it's just you use this. Damn it! Why I keep Discord.exe and pick the server you want.
Okay. Yeah. He said something with a pop out so they don't see the rest of your shit. You figured that out?
Right.
Can I sell stuff to him?
No.
I can't.
Yeah, there is. It will show only.
Preston
only the
Garvey
window
ain't
that you
got no
looked at,
money.
Not all the other servers.
Mm-hmm.
Which one are you trying to do it in, Freddie? What program?
StreamYard.
StreamYard. I'll look. I don't know about StreamYard. I know about OBS. I'll look at StreamYard.
Is this crazy bitch still talking about being God in my chat?
Oh yeah.
What the?
You talking about Mary Lynn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's 1,000, you fuck.
Wow, there's so much on the map I haven't even touched. Touch it.
You'd rather me be up here and talk about
Oh my God.
Guess who showed up? Poor lips. I mean, poor lips. Nose liquor.
You're pissing me off. Yeah.
Why y'all
Nose
beefing,
liquor.
man? Why Josh beefing with you? He called you. He trying to be mean to you. Why he holding a grudge against you for?
Because I didn't come pick him up in Florida. That's why.
Josh, you gotta learn to forgive.
I just gotta learn to forget.
Man, it's because
Josh
of y'all.
holding a grudge. You're the only
It's
one
because of
suffering,
y'all.
Josh.
I'm not mad. I don't have a grudge.
She's
You got a
you called her a
grudge.
bitch.
I just think
Yeah,
she
we got the grudge over
You just called her a bitch.
she
He called her
talked
a
that
bitch.
talk, but she don't walk that walk.
You holding a grudge. Look, bro, you gotta learn to let that shit go. It's gonna give you a stroke. You're gonna keep thinking about it. She's renting space in your head. She's not mad.
What are you
need not to
talking
be
about?
Talk about this.
You always want to fall out with somebody because of the past. Man, let that shit go. Forgiveness is the key. Ain't that what
He ain't.
Christ said?
He's okay. He's okay.
Them are harsh words. He needs to be more civil.
Kill the
You
ghouls.
tell him, Freddie.
Yeah.
We are God. We
We
always
use
were
those
and we
words for
always
those
will
who got
be.
deep.
Fucking blasphemy.
There's
That's
no
not.
difference between ancient and historic. It's all
It didn't happen. I didn't hear that. What? No.
creation and evolution are psyops.
Man, Homo sapiens didn't come around to 300,000. That was the sweet period from 300,000 years ago to like
So yeah,
4,000,
you can mute
4,000
another
BC.
minute minimum of
That's
10.
4,000 BC is just when they start
Yep.
writing shit down.
You're
So yeah, they was
whitewashed,
God.
Freddie.
Religion was
$10
first.
to mute Marilyn for 10
We was
minutes.
gods first.
Or Freddie.
Yeah, Jesus wasn't the first one walking around talking about he was a God in human flesh. Pharaohs was God in human flesh.
Yeah, where they
We
at
all
now?
got in human
Where they at
flesh.
now?
You're whitewashed,
We right
Freddie.
there.
You believe
No,
what all the white people tell you.
Where are the
no, I
pharaohs at
don't
now,
either.
Freddie?
No, I don't either. They right here.
They
You
did.
talking?
They did.
Mm-hmm. No, they not. They bloodline live on.
We always were in both directions, in the
The
past and the
concept,
future.
yeah, the concept
There's
was
no
that.
reason to think any different. You think
So,
man,
guys,
animals just appeared out of nowhere?
you believe the Bible?
I don't believe in creation or evolution. I believe we always were and always will be. I don't think nothing just popped into existence like magical abracadabra. No, not at all.
Not at all.
Not at all.
Right.
Slow the tongue down, woman.
Yeah, I don't believe the Bible.
Bible.
I'm not a Bible thumper.
I believe a Bible is when they put words to paper and created a big old spell book to
Yeah,
control and manipulate
that's right.
people.
You
White
love spell
woman has some
books. You're a
power.
witch. We need to
I'm
bring
not
White
back.
a
woman has some
witch.
power.
We need to bring back the
Don't
Yeah,
call
Salem
me a
witch
that's
witch.
trials.
look at 'em. That's white on white crime.
I'm not a witch. I don't cast spells. I don't do any
You play
alchemy.
with tarot cards.
Tarot cards are not, they're not, I am the power.
Yeah.
I give the tarot cards power. It's not the other way around. My intuition reads the cards.
Yeah,
Sounds
you do give the
retarded.
tarot cards power.
It's just
Just like
we
retarded people give chocolate milk power.
right. Just like that. Just like that. See, he gets it. It's all just superstitious bullcrap.
He gets
If
it.
I
I think
step
he
on a
was
short
roasting me.
bus, if I step on a short bus and say this chocolate milk is magical and gives you powers, they say, "Oh, I want chocolate milk magic, give me powers." Like
That's
that,
what
dude.
JS believes about witches and spells, not me. I don't believe in any of that shit. I'm not superstitious.
I believe in Harriet Tubman.
Why?
I'm
Harry
not
Tubman was a
religious
fraud.
anymore, so I'm a dipset.
That's right.
I'll holler at you, JS.
I'm not gonna
Later.
I
stand for your
tossed you a
fucking
couple of
racism,
shekels
JS.
earlier. Hope you get that new vehicle.
Yep.
That's
Thank you.
Take your racist shit somewhere else,
See you,
pal.
Trent.
Later, crazy.
See you, man.
Y'all stay white now. You hear?
Yes, sir. You stay black.
Right.
I've been a
Lord have mercy.
brother. I've been a brother since I was yay high.
What? Bruh.
What are you going on about, Marilyn?
I didn't say anything. I wasn't talking.
What were you drinking tonight?
Drinking tonight. It's 8:30 in the morning.
You said you were drunk last night.
I was drunk last night. I passed out. My
That
phone
was
died watching
that
you.
was 6 hours ago.
I was drinking vodka and
Yeah,
my
you
phone died watching you last night, so I had to charge it this morning.
still drunk.
I'm not still drunk. Oh, at all. I passed out, like sleepwalking. Didn't even know what was going on. Passed out.
Oh shit!
What am I
Chance, I'm
listening
sick of your
to?
shit, dude.
It was not 6 hours ago. I went to bed at like 1 something probably.
That was 6 hours ago. It's
I
6:45.
woke up at 8:30, and no, it was more than 6 hours ago.
Oh, okay. East Coast time.
Crazy. You got some background noise coming in.
I make sure to get plenty of sleep. I don't mess with y'all at night like I used to. Y'all used to keep me up all night, every night of the week. And
Oh
I
my
was,
God. Yeah, we
y'all
did.
did.
Sure.
Everyone did. If it wasn't y'all, it was another stream. And I'd be up till 4, 6 o'clock in the morning every day. No matter
Crazy.
how
You
I
got a bunch
can
of background noise
survive.
coming through. I don't know what you're watching.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I was doing education here. Sorry. I was
What do you
diving
need?
deep in.
What do you need education for? Crazy.
You told me crazy, Marilyn. Damn, you made me retarded again.
Maryland, he works in IT. It's a thing we have to do all the time. We always
Yeah,
got to do trainings and
it's
shit.
constant. Like when somebody hollers, "How do I play this video game? What's wrong with my game?" I just thought you had to go and dig in and reinvent the whole damn world and then tell him.
That might check out.
That's right.
Dude, I probably spend, I don't know, 100 and something hours a year going through fucking mandatory trainings.
Yeah, they suck. Really bad.
Dropping anchor right now. What are you talking about?
I probably spent more money on games than I've spent on
You know what
anything
I'm
else.
talking about.
Marilyn, buy me Borderlands 4.
Right now.
Right
JS.
now.
Woman.
JS.
Right now.
What? I
You're
know you
trying
got
to get
money.
them to mute me.
I know.
He's just trying to get money.
I'm grifting, baby.
you kind of the gift.
$70 for a shield. You get a shield, you won't get muted.
I am not for sale.
Look, if they mute, well, that's Maryland. If they mute you, if somebody pays to mute you, you can pay to unmute yourself.
If you buy me Borderlands, I'll shield you for the rest of the night.
Are
That's
you
right.
gonna stay up for the rest of the day?
You don't even have to pay the full
rest of
price
the
for
yeah,
it,
rest
like,
of the
they
day.
give
I
you
guess
40
it's
bucks for
daytime
it.
now.
You just pay $40 for it, and he'll pay the rest.
That sub was disappointing as shit, dude. They didn't even toast my sub.
I just sent a $50 super chat yesterday.
Yeah, that's yesterday.
It's in 40 right now.
You sent me a $5 super chat.
Did
I
VK
did the
go
black
over last
people my
night?
big
That ain't enough.
I
Who
give
won
the black
VK?
females my big buck. It's Black History Month. I give the black people my big super chats.
Oh no.
That's right. Let's
Hey,
go.
what'd you just say?
It is Black History Month, isn't it?
Yeah.
Reparations.
Damn, let's talk about great blacks in history. How about Benjamin Carson, George Washington Carver,
Falwell.
who was freed from slavery but returned to his slave owners after his parents died and become one of the greatest American
black people in history raised by his slave owners who he loved.
Oh my God.
Let's talk about Rosa
There's a
Parks and her
invention of
wonderful
white
skills
guilt.
of sitting on a bus.
How about Thomas Sowell? Great economist, wrote great books,
Oh
very
yeah, he
wise
was
man.
wonderful. Clarence Thomas.
Clarence
Give him
Thomas. How about Clarence
Thomas?
Thomas, one of the great justices in history?
Yes,
Helped with the
baby.
overturning of Roe v. Wade. Benjamin Carson was freaking
Benjamin Carson.
separating
Doctor.
conjoined twins
Amazing.
with a dang
Incredible.
butcher's knife.
Yes, why'd you have to say it like that? I doubt very seriously. It was with the butcher's knife.
I mean, yeah, he failed a few times, but eventually he figured it out.
Jesus. I'm just kidding.
Jesus? How about Jesus? That's true.
People who make that argument.
Yeah.
Skin like burnt brass, hair like lamb's wool. You know?
Preach.
We're gonna skip over Martin Luther King. He was a damn socialist,
He was a cheater too.
a woman
You
beater.
back off my boy MLK, dude.
Womanizer.
We're gonna skip over
JS, take it
Rosa
back.
Parks. She was an
JS, take it
NAACP
back.
plant.
JS, take it back.
Yep, yes, she was. We're gonna skip over Malcolm X.
Malcolm X, post Mecca,
Jed, you better
Malcolm
take
X
it
was
back.
based.
Nah, dude, you gotta give Rosa Parks
Racist.
props, dude. She was really good at sitting on that bus.
JS, you better take it back.
There's a lot
And
of
not
skill that
moving.
went into sitting in a seat on a bus.
And
No,
not
how
moving
about
over.
JS, you
Claudette
better
Cole?
take it back.
Claudette Colvin, who was supposed to be the Rosa Parks of the day, but she got pregnant out of wedlock, and then they were like, that looks bad. When she was 16, and so they replaced her with Rosa Parks. Rosa Parks gets all the fame for the movement that Claudette Colvin, what was it? Claudette Calvin, that she was
Quit fucking her
building.
name up.
Hey, she did the job, dude.
Tupac.
She sat.
How about Tupac?
There ain't a lot of people who could sit in a
Tupac was
seat.
gay.
She did it. I'm just saying. Give props where props are due, JS.
Ice Cube, he made great movies like Friday, Road Trip,
We'll
or
give Ice Cube his dues. I'll let it pass.
Anaconda. Great movies like Anaconda.
Terrence
And
Howard.
the new Anaconda.
Completely
Terrence
reforming
Howard
the
rewrote
physical-
Math.
Well, I gotta just
Oh,
name
yeah,
anybody
exactly.
black.
Not only
Amazing.
did Ice. Oh, don't forget Triple X. He was in like I think the sequel of Triple X.
Oh yeah, Ice Cube. I think he was in like the third. Well, no, it was the sequel. Yeah. Yep. J-Lo, I don't know if she's black or brown or Puerto Rican or white. I don't know what she
She's
is,
not black.
but shout out J-Lo for Black History Month because
He's so stupid. Wesley Snipes for playing Blade. I mean,
facts.
I mean,
The
J-Lo
first
ain't-
black vampire.
J-Lo ain't black, but she was a fly girl on In Living Color.
That's all the black people y'all know.
all of the brothers.
Well, I don't
what
know.
are
I
they
mean,
called?
the Wayans brothers were pretty good.
Tiger
Yeah,
Woods, he
take it
stole a
back.
white man's sport and then he cheated on his wife. Great.
Oh my gosh, dude. What are you coming with the most bullshit takes right now?
Look, if it weren't for the Wayans brothers, Jim Carrey probably never would have been famous.
I'm about to throw up a blessing for the stream, dude, but you gotta take it back.
Whitaker and his three brothers, well, two brothers, Forrest Whitaker
Yeah,
and his
take it back
brother.
and I'll bless the stream, dude.
He ain't gonna take it back, Dave. Yeah.
Take what back?
Take it back
Martin
and I'll
Luther
bless
King.
the stream.
Tiger Woods?
Martin Luther King. Martin
Tiger
Luther
Woods
King.
and MLK, dude. Say they rule.
Tiger
No, MLK doesn't get any.
Say they rule now, dude.
Tiger Woods does
you a
rule.
woman beater.
Tiger
You a
Woods is
woman
not
beater.
ruling.
Tiger Woods rules. MLK does
No.
not rule.
Yes, he does. He rules more than Tiger Woods.
He
does.
rules hard as hell, dude.
No.
I have a dream that one day this nation will rise up.
He was a
and live out the
socialist. He was taught
dream.
how to riot and protest by Saul Alinsky, who's a
People
Jew.
in Washington D.C. than Trump had in Washington D.C.
Bro,
So he.
all men are created equal.
Mhm. He had more people than Obama and Martin Luther King.
Yo, JS, what's on your
I mean,
docket
and
today?
Shaka Zulu, he figured out how to use the spear in the year 20,000.
JS, what are you doing today?
Sleeping after I'm done streaming, and then streaming again after I'm done sleeping.
Well, you ain't sleeping, pal.
Nah, you gonna keep him woke like I did last week.
I
Yeah,
didn't.
we're keeping him awake, pal.
I
Ah.
didn't agree to this yet.
Well, you're staying awake, pal.
Yeah. You gotta stay awake now. That's fucked up. No
Hey.
sleep.
Is there a good card today, Job?
There's a good card and there's some
I'll stay awake if I get enough money to buy Borderlands 4.
Okay,
How much is
we're getting on the way there. What's your Steam name?
My Steam name?
Yeah.
How much is it?
Doc Hollywood or something.
It's Doc. I think it's Doc Holiday 813.
$70. Jesus Christ.
Oh shit. 1 second.
He about to get. He get to play a new game today. He's so happy. How old are you guys?
Do you have a friend code on there?
Oh no, I'll get it.
I just won $20 from that Newport game.
JS is a bit of a boomer. Let me get
$40.
It's Doc Holiday 813.
No, I need your friend code, you little bucket.
I might be a millionaire.
View my profile.
Hang on, I'll help you out. But
Friend
You're such a
code.
boomer, dude. All right, I found you. Add me. I just sent you an invite. Add me.
You're not listening to me. Listen to me.
No, this isn't. We don't listen to women.
Friend request. Freak B?
Yeah, that's me, dude.
Freak B.
Newport is doing this game thing, and I've already won $40 from it.
Received invites.
I won
Accept.
$20 twice from playing it.
Hey, that's your boy, baby.
Freak B.
I don't want to hear me though.
To get you reeled in.
Good, because I figured out all the freaking. I already did all the side quests in this game. I don't know what else to do in this game now.
All right, dude. Oh shit.
I do have quests. I have a quest
Here we
here.
go again.
Oh shit! Here we go again. Raider troubles at Abernathy Farm. Look at all these quests I already did.
Dang, you got 111 hours on record for that game.
28.
You know what's fucked up?
My camera's not on.
11 hours.
You've gone through and beat this game in 111 hours, yet you got 30 hours in on fucking Assassin's Creed, and that game is boring as shit.
Yeah. Wait, how are you looking at all my game hours?
3.9 hours on Monster Hunter.
How you tracking? Why you quit watching my damn hours?
Quit stalking him, dude. That's creepy.
You got 35.8 hours on Resident Evil 4.
I know, and I beat it in that fast, in less than that.
Terraria, 243.8 hours.
Damn, I put some time into Terraria.
194 hours in Black Myth Wukong.
All right, JS.
How much?
140 hours on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh shit, we received a gift.
139 hours on Hogwarts.
How much on Hogwarts? Because that one
134.9.
134 and I 100% complete it.
No, you didn't.
Yes,
I 37 of 45 achievements.
Well, I don't
some shit.
I don't base
Death
it
of
off
a
of
trans
achievements.
lizard.
I base it off of the
That's why he
game.
didn't want you looking through his shit. That's
You want
exactly
to
why
say
he didn't.
100%? That ain't 100%. Like
Platinum
Josh
on.
quit lying.
Black Myth Wukong, you got
Lying.
81 of 81.
I
Josh quit
know.
lying.
Because I got platinum on Black Myth Wukong, but still.
Josh
Wait,
quit lying.
what am I missing in Harry Potter? That's because they had expansions. That's
You're
because
too
of
busy rubbing.
expansions.
You're too busy rubbing your wand in the corner, dude, to finish the damn game.
Stupid.
Nature of the Beast, Spilt Milk, The Ends, Petrify the Means, Raising Expectations.
Oh shit, we got more up.
Finishing Touches, and
Why are you
3
sending
more.
me gifts, dude? You making big money now, huh? You flexing?
No, I'm not flexing. It was less than I thought the game would cost.
It was like $70 or $80, wasn't it?
Not 50. Less than
Really?
50.
Oh,
I didn't
really?
get the deluxe. I got the
I
regular
don't.
standard issue.
I don't need no deluxe. I'm not a deluxe type of guy. I'm a
Yeah, it's
standard.
on sale. $48.
Well, that's not bad.
And yeah.
And you're also making some money now.
Yeah, and my lifestyle hasn't changed, so.
I know.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
living.
yeah.
You're living, dude. I wish I was as smart as you when I was your age.
I gave the trash guy, dude, I'm 27. It's about time I get things fucking figured out. I'm still a little baby boy.
Your lifestyle will change, Jub. Don't worry.
No, it won't. I'm still a baby boy, dude. I gave the trash guy $20 yesterday.
For
Oh,
what?
yeah.
You just out here throwing money at people now, huh, Mr. Moneybags?
No, it's good you should tip your trash guy, because then when the damn Indian immigrants leave an 80-inch TV box out there, they're like, "Sir, you did not take my box." And I can put a damn dismembered body at the end of the driveway, and they'll take it.
So he has a plan. That's why he did it.
No, you have to. I'm telling you, tip your trash people. They'll take anything. That's a long-standing tradition in the house to tip the trash guy.
I've never thought about that.
See, I only put. I usually put like bags of chips and bottles of water and shit out there, but only when I have like.
Damn, I only have 1 terabyte left of memory on my. I might have to get into.
Dude, that is the cross you bear.
I do water for the UPS.
I only have
you have
1
a-
terabyte left on my hard drive.
Is it the external one? Because don't you have an external drive?
Oh, I have a couple external ones.
Yeah, dude, that's the thing that sucks about gaming now. There's no physical copies and crap. Which obviously you couldn't play instantly on a physical copy, but it
I
just
have a
sucks.
4 terabyte hard drive.
Yeah, you have 4 terabytes. Like console gaming, you can have maybe 3 games on your thing, and then you have to do the musical chairs anytime you want a new game.
Yeah.
I want to get one of them. I want to get one of them 8. I want to get one of them 8 terabytes and add it to this.
And there's the new thing now, like my Minecraft account just stopped working.
150 for 8 terabyte?
It's not solid state, but yes, sure is. I was gonna get one.
It's not solid state.
Or not SSD.
Be right back.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
that's solid state.
Well, I have disk drive space too. Also, one day I want to get one of those just for bulk storage, like a 32 terabyte hard drive, like a
Spinning drive, yeah.
spinning drive. Put one of those in here.
Terabytes for 130 something.
That's what one day I'll upgrade to 5090, 64 gigs of RAM instead of 32. Add another 4 terabyte stick and then like a 24 terabyte hard drive. Someday. But
I'm telling you, as soon as Intel drops better chips, that's when I'm building my computer. I was going to do it when they did when NVIDIA released the 5000 series cards, but Intel's latest gen processors aren't better, so had to hold out.
oh shit, Borderlands download and we at 12%. You better get ready, Jeremy. Where's Wally?
Shit.
You better pick up the sticks, boy.
What is it, 100 gig or so?
I don't know. I don't have. I don't,
82 gigs.
No, that's exactly what I was bitching about a minute ago.
Yeah, it's
Pisses me off.
82 gigs.
I don't got that kind of space.
Which means
man.
if I have 1 terabyte left. After I had 1.1, so now I'm gonna have 1. Means I can put 10 more big games on here before I have to delete anything. I need to delete some of these. Some of these games I don't even play. Jeremy's just like, download everything that's free on Epic.
No, that's I never said download them.
Or you never said install.
You don't have to download them.
You don't have to install them.
You don't even have to download them. Yeah, you could just redeem it and so that it's in your library. Just add it to your fucking library. That's all I do. I don't download none of them.
I'll see what he's saying. You can download it anytime after you have that license.
Yeah. He's saying
James back over here.
What?
Yeah, you just go there. And
I don't know where James has been, man. It makes me sad. I freaking.
He was here like 2 weeks ago. He says he's been busy focusing.
Oh
on
yeah, he's in school.
He's in school. Yeah.
No. He's not in school. He's busy focusing and getting ready to go to school.
Wow.
I thought he was taking classes this
That
semester.
motherfucker hasn't even got his FAFSA done yet.
Oh my god.
He said he's in criminal psychology.
No, that's what he wants to study. He ain't started taking classes yet.
What'd I call him out for? I didn't call him out for nothing.
You called him out for how dirty he did you during DebateCon. How fucking green he was. He was so damn green.
I didn't call him out for nothing. What?
No, we didn't. Shit, if we didn't about him.
No, I called him out. I called him out because he didn't let me play Mario Kart when I wanted to.
Not only that, but he didn't.
Marla, get the phone out between your legs.
the time he's like JS, let's play some Mario Kart, and I'm like, dude, the main event of the DebateCon's about to start. I'm going down to watch it. And then the next day when we're not doing nothing, I'm like, let's play some Mario Kart. He's like, I don't want to play right now.
That's what you called him out for, bro.
That's what you get.
That's the
And
only
not
thing.
just that, but he just take you to the gosh dang airport the next day when he didn't even pay for the room and he wasn't rushing out of there.
Look, Jazz, this is why Marilyn stood you up, because you
very Jewy.
Yeah,
Well,
you
to be
did
fair,
James dirty. You
to
did
be
James
fair,
dirty.
when he was leaving, he was like, I think he would have given me a ride to the airport, but I was like, well, I don't want to leave for like 2 more hours because I got like 20 beers I need to pound real quick.
Oh my gosh.
I had all the beers from the night
Now the
before
truth
left
comes
over.
out.
And I was like, I gotta drink all these beers. So I was like pounding beers for like 2 hours at the hotel before checkout. I slammed like 20. I slammed like 20 beers in like 2 hours, and then I jumped on the bus to go to the airport.
Was he raising hell at you?
No, he was gone at that point. He
Well,
left
yeah, I wouldn't say James
because the
raising
night.
hell, but-
Well, and he had a 6-pack of beers. He drank like one of them, and he's like,
Oh my god.
he's like, I'm gonna throw these Modelo's away. You want some? I was like, I'll take all. What do you mean? I'm taking all of them. Throwing those away.
He drank one beer. I bet he doesn't even drink. I bet he just did that for.
The shit I'm drinking.
He probably disappointed in you, John. He probably thought you was more of a Christian man than you were.
Wow.
No.
Yeah. Right. No. No.
Yeah, he seen you up there just being drunk. He said, this man ain't nothing but an alcoholic. I just don't know. We supposed to be up here debating. All you doing is drinking.
All right.
Man, I'll regret that forever not going.
Okay.
Forever.
What's this clip he's trying to get me to watch?
And then that dude that was like didn't want me to go to fucking DebateCon totally made me not go. He's like, we could have went if you would just come here. We could have went. I'm like, what? 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 You didn't want me to go? Everybody's a debooter. All that shit is gay and dumb. And now you would have fucking went if I'd have come. Like, dude. Oh,
Well,
it
that's
pisses
what
me
would have
off.
happened when you got there. That's all you wanted.
No, just wanted my
Yeah.
body.
You just wanted to get wet. That's all you wanted.
No, I had too much going on. I had too many
Marilyn,
dates. I
look at my
couldn't do
fucking
all
face
that.
and my beard. I'm old enough to know when you're bullshitting. I'm old enough to know what you want.
No, I had too many dates. I had too much going on. I was being pulled in too many different directions. Like, I didn't know that JS was going to be there Thursday. I didn't know that until the end. And then the Friday night, I was supposed to go with Anson to the grid thing.
Whatever.
James wanted to hang out after he was done with all his stuff at night, so I couldn't necessarily go out with JS like I wanted to. And then Sunday, Fredo and Gorilla Biscuits was going to take me to liturgy. It was just too
Oh.
much. And then this other guy, Ancient Waves, he was coming to like mess up the whole thing because I was like, I don't care if you want me to go or not in the beginning. And then
Who
Grace
are you talking
Thorpe
about?
and
Fredo
Ben,
and Gorilla Biscuits weren't even there.
they were gonna go if I was go. Well, Fredo dropped out at the end because he was gonna go, and then Grill Biscuits was only going if I was going because he was.
I don't believe you're the reason either
Yeah.
one of them didn't go.
But then Grace Thorpe and Ben were trying to talk Ancient Waves into coming to DebateCon, and they would hang out with him there, so he would have been there. And then he told me not to go. It was just a horrible. I should have never talked to anybody. That whole thing and just done what I wanted to do.
I think all y'all were
Marilyn.
bullshit.
Marilyn, there's a lot of shit you shouldn't do, but you can't help yourself.
I spent almost $500 on my hair.
I think all y'all were bullshitting. You know who was
I
about
was
that
going.
life? Wally was about that life. James was about that life. JS was about that life.
Agripolis was about
Jake
that
Barr
life.
was about that life.
Nacho was about that life.
Nacho was about that life.
Man,
General
don't
Gibbs
rub
was
it
about
in.
that life.
Did Wi-Fi go? Wi-Fi gospel?
Was he there?
He had to have been there because he was expecting to see me.
I don't
remember.
He was like, "You were supposed to be there. Were you in there?"
I don't think he was there.
Yeah, but
Really?
I mean,
No.
there was. I
No, he wasn't there.
Aside from the two main cards, from day one and day two, I had zero interest in the shit going on there.
Yeah, but you also never said that you were planning on going.
Yeah, I know. The only enticement I had to go was I could have actually.
I'm just kidding anyway. I don't
hung
care
out
if
with
somebody
you guys
had
in
plans
person,
to go and they couldn't make it. There's nothing wrong with that.
Are you a big debate watcher, Jeremy?
I mean, I'm in the space, but I didn't care about those. I don't care about a lot of religious topics.
Did you see the recent debate con they had during the main event? It was Danny Phil Talk versus Daniel Hakikachu.
No, because
and
that was all
Danny.
Islam shit.
Well, I know you didn't watch it. Anyway, Danny's like, they're like, James is like, we're coming up to the end. We're gonna go to Q&A, and Danny is like, they're like, well, we're having a good conversation. Can we keep it going longer? And James is like, well, I don't know. I gotta let the people get out of here. And Danny Phil Talk's like, James, there's like 10 people in the audience. What are you talking? they pan to the crowd, and there's like 6 people in the room.
So
It just shows
they wanted to
that.
get out of here.
Well, no, it just shows that the draw power that the Crucible had, like Andrew packed the room.
Gotcha.
Was Mike Jones there?
I guess Wi-Fi got. I guess he was there. I thought he might have been there.
So he can open a can, brother.
I knew he had to have been there.
Oh yeah, I thought I was. Well, I wasn't sure. That's why I feel like I maybe saw him, but I can't remember.
He needs to pack on some grip strength, my brother.
What's going on, Shiva?
I forgot what I was going to say.
Did I what?
I don't know. I forgot.
He needs to pack on some grip strength, my brother.
No, I wish I would have got. I wish I would have.
He needs to pack on some grip strength, my brother.
I wish I would have got a selfie or like said hi and got a
He needs to
selfie
pack
with
on some grip strength, my brother.
inspiring philosophy.
Right, Mike
And
Jones. Mike Jones. He was there.
Mike
Oh my God,
Jones.
me too. I would have loved to have a picture with him too. I love
he
that
was
guy.
there. I saw him around, and I just never
You
said
don't know
hi to
Mike
him.
Jones. You didn't see Mike Jones.
And then a prostate prophet was there too.
Mike Jones.
Yeah, he's all right.
He's yeah.
Mike Jones is the dude though.
Hey, well, the next debate con's in Chicago. Maybe it'll have some interesting topics and shit.
Chicago. I'm not going to Chicago.
How do you know that already? Oh man, I could stay with Mr. Mad.
'Cause I'm
Oh
smart.
shit, that would be crazy.
He'll fuck you up.
I'm already like I'm already like volunteering that I'm gonna stay. I didn't even ask him, but I bet you he'd be okay with it.
No, so but back in December, before when he started talking about the debate con that they had in Houston, he actually said that the next one was going to be in Chicago.
Oh, that would be
Hadn't
sick.
none about the details, and none of the cards or any of that, but the location is in Chicago.
I would like that, and I think that I have a feeling if I hit up Mr. Mad, he'd probably be cool with me sleeping on his couch.
I mean,
Shut up.
It's been several
How
years since I've been
far?
to Chicago, so I wouldn't be completely opposed to that trip. But they gotta have interesting topics, dude. I'm not gonna go there for a bunch of fucking religious bullshit.
Yeah, the
That's the
last
only
two
reason
have
I
been all
go.
religious. The next one should be maybe politics focused or
Yeah, politics would be
cultural.
interesting for me. Culture be interesting. Philosophy might
They
be
can
interesting.
focus on the culture of D's nuts, dude.
All right,
Yeah.
Borderlands 4 is ready. Are we not men? I can't find any clip that you sent me. I'm looking in my Discord. I don't see nothing. Where did you send it?
Marshall's mama be interesting.
Yeah, that'd be a great topic.
Chicago is 20 hours away driving
From
from
you?
you.
Chicago,
From Utah.
nah, I'm
From
good.
Salt Lake City. From Salt Lake City.
I'm
like
not gonna.
7 hours
You think I'm
drive
gonna
from me.
drive? You think I'm gonna
You
drive?
gotta have a
to-
real deal wheel
No, I
man.
know. I
You know, we got
know.
we got these
Just
things
saying.
called
Hey,
planes.
it's gonna be in May. It's gonna be a good
I
drive
think
for
that's
me. I'll drive there in May.
as
May,
far as Tennessee was, I guess.
May
probably.
as in like this year. Yeah, I'll fucking drive there in May.
I would have liked to go to CPAC this
Wow.
year, but it's in March.
Drop the top on the Z. That's a good
Wow.
drive.
It's in March. You
Yeah,
said?
it's in March
May.
in Dallas, Texas.
Oh, what's in March?
CPAC.
Oh,
That's enough
Apex.
time.
And apparently,
maybe.
apparently, CPAC is the place to go if you want to sleep with fake trad women.
Fake trad women. What's wrong with you? Such a DJ.
Hell yeah. That's what we like, dog.
Fake trad women. That's what y'all like.
Hey, I'll see you there,
y'all.
pal.
If you want to sleep with a e-girl who pretends to be trad on TikTok,
A
I'll meet
he
you down there.
girl.
no,
E-girl.
e-girl.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Phew. I don't know. You would sleep with Blair White before you'd sleep with Hulk
Whoa!
Hogan. Hulk Hogan. I still think about that.
Would I sleep with Blair
So would
White
I.
before I would sleep with Hulk Hogan? Yeah.
Where did that
Yes.
come from? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
We had
So
this
would I.
conversation, and JS was like, "Well, is Blair White? What do you call it when they?"
No, it was gun to your head. Is Blair White or the
Hulk
or
Hogan.
not Hulk Hogan, but the dude that look the chick that looks
Triple
like
H?
Hulk Hogan.
Buck Angel.
Buck Angel,
Did
yeah.
Blair have her stuff
Oh,
removed?
that's right.
no.
Okay.
Shouty
No.
fine.
Good luck with that.
No, I think
Yes,
Blair.
you know Shouty's fine.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck
Buck
up.
Angel, you ain't trying to get up in that?
No, I'm not trying to get up in no Buck Angel.
Blair White has not had it removed.
Don't lie to me,
He's
dog.
very public and open about the fact that he's not has no intentions on having it removed.
Oh Lord! So Buck Angel has a,
What do you
but
think
does
about
Buck
that?
Angel have does Buck Angel have a vagina, or a neo
I don't
vagina?
know. I don't know.
Yeah.
I never
Fully functional.
But Blair
Or
White
no.
has been
Buck
very
Angel's
open
a chick,
about it.
though,
So
But
right?
Buck Angel is a chick. So does Buck Angel still
Right.
have a vagina, or does Buck Angel have a neo penis?
No, they put a corn cob down there for her.
Real deal.
So,
JS,
yeah.
were you in the Discord when I sent that picture from Twitter of a woman having that neo penis, like actually seeing it attached?
I don't want to.
Oh man,
Yeah.
it's
I don't want it.
gruesome.
I don't want to see it.
It's so
See, I know what a
gruesome.
real one looks like, and I like it just fine. I don't want to know what the other
You
one.
ain't fooling us, JS.
Yeah.
You want to see it, and we know.
I don't
You
want to
want
see
to
it.
see it
It's
so
time for
bad. You want to
Borderlands.
see it so bad.
I don't want to talk about this conversation.
It's the
Look at
size
the
of dang
size of that
sausage,
motherfucker.
Jimmy Dean sausage.
Big as shit.
Chubb wants to see it.
About two Jimmy Dean sausages.
He about 2 feet long right there.
2 Jimmy
Maybe
Dean
3.
sausages? That's like 8
That
inches.
thick, and that big. Yes, yes.
Ooh, I like
And
the sound of that.
it doesn't go down. It doesn't go down. It's always
Oh,
going to
it'll go
be that size.
A Jimmy
If it
Dean
doesn't go down,
sausage.
I'm
A
sure
Jimmy
too.
Dean sausage is not that big. It's like
The ones that come in the tubes.
And nobody does
oh, you talk about.
Yeah, if I had that operation, I'd be swinging.
Yeah.
I'd become a kneecap.
I thought you were talking
Maybe
about like the
swing.
little Jimmy links.
No, bro.
No, she's
No.
talking about the ground
No.
sausage that comes in the tube.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
What the one
Yeah.
1 pound ground sausage. That's what she's talking about.
The ones that all smell funny.
Then they take the grafts from your legs and arms, so that gets
That's
really
crazy.
fucked up too.
Yeah, that's
what's really
gross.
bad. It's crazy.
They cut the what?
Oh, they could
cut-
take
they
it out of
cut-
your butt cheeks.
They cut
Oh,
you
the
open
graft.
and
Oh,
fillet
okay, I got it.
you.
Oh God.
What
Fuck
They
all
cut
that.
the meat for it.
Fuck all that. That's crazy. The surgeon ought to have
crazy.
to
All
go
right.
after that.
Oh
For
yeah.
life.
So here's the deal: either Jeremy and Wally get on Borderlands, cause we're about to play, or I could play one player. You know, sometimes I like to play one player solo through the game first.
Yeah, I think you should solo it.
You
Right
just
there's
don't
what I
wanna
was
play.
talking about. See that compiling shaders? That's one
Yeah.
of them.
What about it?
That's just after the download. It's so
It
your
doesn't do that-
computer
it
will have to go
doesn't
through
do
a
that
bunch
shit
of
while
crap.
you're playing, though. Like,
He won't do that while he's playing.
Dan.
no.
Nah.
Okay.
Bet.
It won't do what while I'm playing?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing. I'm not explaining it. I'm not even gonna try. Like a bunch of little nibbles in the background.
So listen, this random girl adds me on Discord.
Oh my god.
I say, "Hi, who are you?" She says, "I'm good. You?"
Wait, is that?
I said, "No." I said, "Who are you? Like, how did you find my Discord?" And I'm doing well. She said, "Good to
Is-
hear that, babe." I said, "Do I know you or how do you know me?" She said, "Where are you from?"
Hey,
I said, "Florida."
JS,
Hi.
is
Can
your
I finish
ex-wife-
reading through the thing and then you ask me the questions?
no, it's important and relevant. Is that person named Starry?
No.
Oh, okay, because I had a similar. Well, I didn't message him. But I
Thanks
have a
for
similar
thanks for
opinion.
interfering me by picking
you're
one of
welcome.
8 million random AI names that you could have picked. And then randomly, so she never answers my question about how she knows me or how she find my Discord. So by then I realized, okay, this is a bot or something. And then randomly she says, "Babe, I'm horny. Can you make me come?" I said, I said, what the? Number one, I'm not your babe. And number two, I think you're a bot.
And number three, I think I
Man.
can.
JS attracting all of it.
Yeah, about to look for some proof, and then he's gonna be like, "Okay, where you at?"
Nah,
You attract what you are, JS.
I think you're a bot.
She said, no, I'm not a bot. Why are you calling me a bot? I said, because I asked you twice how you know me or found me on Discord, and you didn't answer. Her response, that question is not my question because I added you, then you accepted. So why are you asking me?
Damn, that's crazy.
Damn.
She got you. She got you there, JS.
That's deep. That's deep.
Got you. you might as well ask
Poor
her.
men out here.
She's got you at this
on
point.
their own.
You're done. You're cooked.
No, I said, are you retarded? What kind of answer is that? Go try to scam someone else. No response since then.
No, you don't understand.
You just missed out on your future.
Wait, I already compiled the shaders. Why did the game
I
just
send
restart?
that picture in back chat, so look at it real quick before I delete it.
I don't want to see a picture of somebody's transformer Pepe.
Did you really put that in the chat? You sick
I'm just
woman.
saying that it was on Twitter.
Well, why do you like looking at it?
Well,
You
and
want
if I,
the
I'm
little
just
bubble?
saying that should tell you what not
yeah,
to
but
do.
if I click on it, it's gonna pop up on the stream.
No one can see. Oh.
Yeah, don't click on it.
Yeah, don't click on it.
Yeah, get that out of there. I don't even want to see that.
Yeah,
the hell is wrong with you?
It's very bad. And if people saw it, I feel like it would bring more awareness to like
Oh,
how
she's trying to bring
messed
awareness
up
to it.
it
I get
really is. How messed up
Can I
it
get Marilyn
really
a
is.
complimentary mute for that? She
How
deserves
nobody should do that. And it's not just like a little thing. It's like a very extreme, crazy thought to even have.
JS, can we
Yeah.
complimentary mute Marilyn for like 5 minutes for that?
No, because no one saw it. Y'all didn't even go see it. Y'all didn't even look at it. I already deleted it.
I just wonder what other kind of weird shit you're looking at.
Doesn't matter. You posted it. You deserve a
Shoot, when
posted it.
Hunter Biden's laptop came out, Twitter was popping.
Kinky.
Freaking craziest stuff you've ever seen when his laptop was leaked. They had that shit. They were deleting it everywhere. They could not keep up with deleting it. They were making memes about Twitter, like, and Scooby Doo, like just people putting all that Hunter Biden stuff out, and just Twitter could not keep up with it. It was so bad. It was so bad. You can't find none of that now, though. Hardly. Every time he smoked crack, and he smoked it a lot, he had to record himself. And he was like, he always had to be naked. Like he has to be naked. Like the majority of the time. It's like, what is wrong with this man?
Our
Walking
kids
around
always
naked.
think that shit crawling on them. Crackheads always think they got shit crawling on them. Motherfuckers that get high and get naked, they get that itch or.
Oh, speaking of, I was at Walmart the other day and I turned down an aisle. There's this black guy, like a dark black, like a Nigerian, Ethiopian black guy, laying on the floor with his shirt off. And he's got a bottle of water and he's like dumping water on himself in the middle of the aisle in Walmart on the floor, laying down, shirt off, dumping water on himself. And I'm like, bro, are you all
Dude,
right?
Was he acting out Stranger Things? Because I swear like that's a scene out of Stranger Things.
No, I think
You
he was
are a
having
white person for
I
real.
think he was having a meth overdose, but he's like, oh no, I just get heat flashes sometimes, man. I'll be all right. I was like, well, you're gonna need to get up, or like somebody's gonna get called on you. Like you're you're gonna get in trouble if you don't get up. Anyway, management comes over, and then all the employees are like standing around him and watching him, and people are on walkie talkies and stuff. And finally, he gets up and puts his shirt on, and he's like, oh, I'm sorry. Was it that bad? Was it that bad? And everybody's like, yeah, it was pretty bad. And he's like, I'm sorry, I just get heat flashes, man. I get heat flash. I don't know where he was from, Jamaica. He's like, I just get heat flashes. I don't know.
Oh no, wait, no, I'm wrong. It was Stranger Things. It was Welcome to Derry.
No.
There's a scene in Welcome to Derry where this girl like she like goes in a panic or some shit and like starts seeing her dad in pickle jars and stuff, and all the shelves like corner in
Nothing like what JS
they start blowing up and splattering everywhere and getting
What in the world?
it's
If I saw that, I'd have ran. I would not have stopped and asked him how he was. I'd be like, something's wrong. I'm a fuck out of here. In Walmart too? In Walmart too? Oh hell no.
It's
something going on.
You know, Welcome to Derry is a spin-off of it's precursory to the It movies, right?
Party 104. New game. How do I make sure that it's one player? Because I don't want randoms jumping in. I don't know, but we're starting.
Yeah, you gotta go to campaign.
Well, Are We Not Men says you missed out on that video clip. It's no longer available to you.
Darn.
Yeah, old Marcus still has a few tales to tell.
See, you snoozed on it.
Yeah,
This is
asshole.
the start of something new. A spark that just
Guess
might
we'll
be
never
the
know what
galaxy
that video was
themselves
about.
ablaze. It all
Oh my god, it's been so long since I played a Borderlands game.
Kairos. Heard of it? Of course not. And for good reason. For thousands of years, it was a place of legend, hidden from the outside universe. The only way you found it was by accident or
These
chance.
games are so fun.
And if you did, well, you weren't ever going to leave. For Kairos was a prison, ruled by a tyrant made immortal by alien technology. They called him the Time.
Kairos, the timekeeper. Is this the boss?
Than absolute. What was the secret, you ask, that justified keeping
need
an
to do
entire
things.
planet in chains?
What, Marla?
At the center of his
You know,
secret-
cell shading games require a lot more processing power than most games,
locked away
which you would
inside.
think is
Perhaps even the source
it's like counterintuitive because cell shading looks like a cartoon and it looks like it's less demanding, but it's actually more demanding of your graphics card and whatnot.
fearsome warriors, driven by dreams of
Fun fact.
wealth, knowledge.
It's
All right.
$20 now?
Yeah, the video's back on the market. $20 instead of 10.
I'm not paying you to watch a clip on my stream. You pay me $20 and I'll play your clip.
No. He's saying they gotta pay you $20 to play his video.
Oh, okay. That works. I'm down with that.
He's saying if they don't give you $20, he ain't willing to let them play it.
6 years after Mayhem first came to Kairos.
I like that.
He's trying to get Maryland to pay for it.
I don't want to see his fucking video. I was being nice. Got me all the way fucked up. All the way. I need to stop using the F word. I'm sorry.
It's not even about you though, Maryland. It's about the Olympics.
I know.
Farfig
Even
Nugan.
more of a reason not to play it. If I'm paying for it, I at least should want to see it. But I was gonna do it if you weren't gonna play it for him.
He ain't
Unless
gonna
he
play
gave
it.
you money.
He ain't gonna play it less $20.
Damn.
Oh no, it's not even a super. It's gotta be I think it's got to be Cash App.
Give me your Cash App, JS.
Dreaded conservative. Dollar
Do you ever
sign.
have people? Do you ever have people asking you for money?
No, most people recognize that I'm kind of broke, so.
Nobody usually requests money from you.
Are these the new people? The new characters? Who am I gonna play as?
I don't know the old characters, so I don't.
I never played 3.
I never played any of them.
Oh, so this guy's got robot sentries and turrets. This guy's got damn ninja electric. Rafa, exo soldier. He's like a robot soldier.
Yeah, I don't even have plans to play this one here. I just
This
have it
black
till I
girl
got
with
it.
dreadlocks. Oh, she's kind of like a scion. She's Gravitar. She uses gravity. And
That's why I
then the
love
tank,
that Russell Hartley dude.
the berserker
No,
tank. That's Wally right there.
I can't.
By the time I'm done with this game, I'll probably beat it with all of them. Oh no, she's like the scion.
You have way too many commercials before your daggum show.
It's not even a commercial.
You gotta watch like 3 commercials just to get to your daggum show.
Me?
Shadow
Yes,
Band.
you.
I don't.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, visited the site and everything.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't
You-
see no commercials.
You are
Yeah,
like the
commercials.
only YouTuber that has this amount of commercials
I don't even.
that you can't skip through. It's insanity. Like 10 seconds. then
What are you
another...
talking about? My ad.
If you pay for premium, you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, get YouTube Premium. Solve all your problems.
Yeah, but like a lot of other channels aren't like that.
I don't even
They're
have
not-
ads. I don't run
What are you
ads
talking
during
about?
my stream. There's no. I don't even.
Oh, you don't run them during your stream. You just run them in the beginning.
Maybe if you're trying to watch a past stream, there's gonna be ads and stuff. But
No, just to watch this stream.
a Forge. Who do I want to be? Do I want to be the Siren? Gravatar.
Yes.
So Siren is in 2. I think I want to be
Speaking of
this Exo Soldier. He seems kind of like the assassin in experimental Tadore dead frame to even the odds. It just might explode one day. I think first playthrough. Usually first playthrough, I play the big ass tank dude. Nah, we'll do this guy. That'll be fine. Born and raised in microgravity, Rafa uses his experimental Tadore dead frame to even the odds. Shock and corrosive. Goes into overdrive when he uses action skill, gaining increased damage dealt and movement speed. Watch with Brave, no ads.
Yeah, I watch with YouTube Premium. I also see no ads.
Just the fact I currently main as the Space Viking with the axes is neither here nor there. Yeah, well, I could have guessed that. I'll probably end up playing as all of them eventually, but we're going to start with this guy.
Jess, I have a quote that I heard the other day. I wanted to ask you your opinion on. It was a Bible quote.
I have screen tearing. We need some anti-aliasing or something in this game. What? Go ahead.
Are you listening?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's the quote. Are you ready?
Can't wait. Edge of my seat.
Death and life are in the power of the tongue,
Uh-huh.
and they that love it shall eat the fruit thereof.
Yeah.
That's it. Death and life are in the power of the tongue, and they that love it shall eat the fruit thereof.
Okay.
So what fruit are
Y'all
you
serve
up?
a death cult. Y'all serve a death cult. You love death,
So
and you
that's
want
what
it.
you pulled
You
from
want
that?
you give it power, and it gives you sustenance, and you feed from it, and you feed it.
Did you read? Why don't you read that whole
Make sure
chapter?
it grows.
Where
Make
is that
sure it
from?
grows.
Is that a proverb or is that where's that from?
Oh, I don't remember where I found it.
Romans?
It could have been Romans. Hold on. I don't know where I found it. This one says Proverbs, and it says it in a different translation. It says death and life are in the power. No, I guess it does say it the same way. That's weird. Death and life are in the power of the tongue, and those who love it and indulge it
Yeah, it's
will eat
Proverbs.
its fruit and bear the consequences of their
You might as well just up that price even more, are we not, man?
words.
I mean, you
Their
struggle to
words.
get $10. You struggle to get $20. I don't think your odds of getting $50 to play that clip are gonna go any
Very
better.
high.
You're kind of moving the wrong direction there.
Oh man, it's too early for this.
You might have got Marilyn dumbass to pay the $10, but like $20 is questionable. She damn sure ain't gonna pay 50.
Not dumb.
Did I say thank you to Daddy Job for this? Thank you.
It must have been Proverbs because I don't see it anywhere else.
It is. It's Proverbs
Okay.
18. I read it on stream not too long ago.
And so, what did you feel about that? Because Proverbs is
I feel
saying
like
a
you don't
bunch
have
of
a
stuff.
clue what you're talking about.
I do too. Death and life are in the power of the tongue. What is the meaning of death and what is the meaning of life? Like, how much are you gonna dilute it?
You can tie that in with other verses in the New Testament where it talks about the tongue. Oh, well, then never mind. You don't want to hear what.
I'm
all right.
sorry. You're right. That was rude of me.
Yeah.
I'll mute. My bad.
See,
That the tongue is what?
the tongue is a snake that no man can control. So when I want to say, "Shut up, you stupid whore," that's not my fault. It's a snake. Death and life is in the power of the tongue. It's hard for us to restrain our words. It's one of the hardest things to control is the words you say, and you need to watch the way you talk. Like, don't say dumb stuff. It's one proverb. Like,
We all know what a tongue is. I mean, that's not what's in question. What's in question is life and death. What that is. Well, I don't even know how I did that, honestly.
Gargling shit in the middle of her
I
speech.
can't do it again. No. Can't even do it again.
wait, how am I dying already?
Because your HP's dropping.
I just
Death and life
died.
is death and life.
Oh.
I died that fast? I suck that bad?
Apparently.
Hold on. Teach me how to play the game.
Yeah.
Game? Don't I get a tutorial? What the?
That's your tutorial. Don't let your
Damn.
HP drop to 0.
Okay, first rule.
This is what happens.
First rule, don't get shot.
And if you do get shot, don't die.
It's a looter, so I need to loot stuff.
Yeah, roll 3, kill. Roll 4, loot.
You said another quote the other day you read that was one of my favorites. What do you think of that one? I will restore your leaders as in days of old. your rulers as at the beginning. Afterward, you will be called the city of righteousness, the faithful city.
Yeah, that's talking about Israel.
I will restore your leaders as in days of old.
Yeah, that's Isaiah, and he's talking about
That is Isaiah.
he's talking about how when Israel falls to Babylon, eventually it will be restored. The remnant will still be there. So it's the near fulfillment prophecy is when Israel gets captured by Babylon. The far fulfillment prophecy is when the world falls. Israel is God's children, and the remnant are the people who are still there after the apocalypse, after like the end times.
So, do you think
The
it will be
Christians.
specific amount? So, you think it will be specific people that will be the rulers, and then there will be other people that aren't rulers, or will everybody be the ruler?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
I will restore your rulers as in days of old, as your rulers as at the beginning. I will restore your leaders as in days of old, your rulers.
You can't just
At
keep
the beginning.
reading the verse. Read the whole chapter. Read the whole
But
book.
I'm asking you, is it going to be a set people that will be the rulers as they had before in the beginning?
No, they had
or is everyone going to be the ruler?
in the beginning they had righteous rulers like Moses and Aaron, and then judges like Joshua and Caleb. Like they had righteous men leading them. So there's going to be righteous men leading them, not like degens.
Why would you need anyone to lead you into righteousness if the city is already called the city of righteousness, the faithful city? Like if it's already a city of righteousness, what will you need rulers for? What is the purpose of a ruler?
Because
To delegate
there's always a hierarchy.
in a city of righteousness.
Because when men have no king, they do what is right.
Retarded.
When men have no king, they do what is right in their own heart or their own eyes.
Then it wouldn't be called a city of righteousness, a faithful city.
It's a city of righteousness because its leadership is righteous. The rulers are righteous, so the people fall in line. When the rulers are corrupt and wicked, the people become corrupt and wicked.
We are either kings or pawns of men. There should never be anyone ruling over us. It's witchcraft.
You can say that all you want, but you're a woman. I could put you in a grape
control.
cage.
Yeah, but that's different.
That's different?
Yeah.
How do I keep dying?
Oh, wait. It's different.
Do you really want me to answer that for you, JS?
Don't. Why do I suck at this game?
Because you're bad.
Yeah, I gotta go. Gotta run all the way back there. Running.
Kokomo, this is Borderlands 4.
Yeah. This little robot got something for me. Come here, robot. I shot the robot. Sorry, robot. There's gotta be loot. I need a different gun. This gun sucks. All they're doing is giving me ammo for this whack-ass gun. Where was I supposed to go? You could put a woman in a grape cage if society let you. And if you did, it would be an ungodly society.
One thing Elder Lion says that makes half sense. Been a while. Been a
Yeah,
while.
well, but if God commanded me to do it, then it wouldn't be.
Hey, Marilyn, if it's half sense, if he says it twice, then it'd be a whole sense.
Or if God commanded me to just like light your whole city on fire and burn every man, woman, and child to death, that would be the godly thing to do.
That's not righteousness. I think y'all don't even know what righteousness
That is the right thing to do. If that's what God said to do, then that's the right thing to do.
No. Righteousness is its own characteristic, has its own identity. God is righteousness. You cannot say that that's righteous because that does not show characteristics of love. That does not show characteristics
What do you
of
mean?
faithfulness. That does not show
Oh, now we got
characteristics
new
of
guns.
of goodness and life and multiplying. It's not life. The death is what killing babies is. Death is what is not is the lie. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. Stop it.
Triple
Listen.
sneeze. Okay, what?
Righteousness is not killing babies. It's not. It's not. It's not that.
Unless God commands me to do it, and then it is.
No, bro. That's not God. You're not rightly dividing truth. This is insanity.
I'm rightly dividing truth. You're just being soft.
No, you're being incorrigible.
Nope. If God tells me drop a nuke on this country, I'm gonna do it. I don't care who dies.
God would never tell you to do that.
God has told people to do that.
Schizophrenia.
Everything the Christian God, maybe not your fake God, but
Wow. Something only thoughts the enemy would have, do you?
Didn't God command David to go and eradicate the Amalekites, which means every man, woman, and child?
Not David.
Or Solomon.
Saul, I think, or
Saul. Was it Saul or Solomon?
Hold on.
I don't believe God.
Either way, there was a point where God
that.
commanded somebody to go eradicate the Amalekites, as in wipe them off the face of the earth. He didn't specify, just go kill the men. No, it was just the Amalekites. That means it meant men, women, and child.
And animals.
He did not tell Jesus
How do I
to go
fight?
and do
What do I?
something
How do I
like that.
fight for my life?
You're doing it right now. Listen up. They didn't tell Jesus to do that. He didn't. God didn't. Did he?
Dude,
did he?
why am I so squishy, Wally? Why am I dying so quick?
Did God tell Jesus to kill a bunch of babies?
Nope, because if God wanted somebody killed, he'd kill him himself, like he flooded everybody else the first time. He don't need nobody do his work for him. He's God. If he didn't want him here, he'd eradicate him.
I mean,
there's examples in the Bible where he did do that. Sodom and Gomorrah is a good one.
Very Jewy.
Yeah, he could do it himself. He could maybe bring a hurricane or have a solar flare blow up the whole world, or he could use men to do it. He doesn't
use men to do it. You are so brainwashed. You have Stockholm syndrome. You do.
Who's holding me captive? God?
Man that can do it. That can do that stuff and then blame God for it and say, "Oh, God just worked through us to blow your shit up." Like, no, bro, no. I'm sorry, no. We're past that.
I'm not past that.
We're past that. We are.
Nope.
Going and bombing people just because you feel like you need to get rid of those people, because of some other vengeance
I never
another
said I want to
group
go bomb
had.
people. I said if God commanded it and there was a
God would
divinely
not command.
inspired righteous
Listen,
man who was king and God led him to do that, it would be the right thing to do.
no, bro. Jesus
Yeah, bro.
died. Jesus died. That is not the MO anymore. We live under a new covenant. That is not the MO. It's never the right thing to do. The right
We
thing to do
live
is be
under the new
Christ-like.
covenant. I love when you pick and choose when you
I love when I'm right and you just can't handle it.
you pick and choose when you want to source the Bible, and then other times when I source the Bible, you say, "Oh, you're an idiot. That's evil."
Like when? When do
You
I
don't.
say what you say is evil about the
Everything I'm
Bible?
saying is biblical right now.
Well, you're talking. I just don't. I don't think God's like that, regardless. But you're speaking under a
You've been
very
in my
old
stream. You've been in my stream while I'm reading the Old Testament,
way
and
of thinking.
okay. Well, I'm not a dispensationalist. I don't believe in this. Of course, there's different covenants, but nothing's changed. The world is still the Old Testament. We live in the Old Testament. That's the world.
But Jesus died, JS.
The world ain't the old
Bro.
testament.
Yep.
You
And
got
rose
rest.
again
You are
on
the
the
Old
third
Testament. You
day.
are the sorceress woman from the Old Testament.
Why would you say that?
You're the heathen. You're the
Why would you say that?
because you are.
But what am I not saying
She's
that?
definitely the heathen.
And this what makes me believe that y'all don't really know the meaning of the word righteousness. You don't really
What's it
know
mean?
what that means.
What's it mean? Being nice?
It's being right and
Yeah.
good and just.
And who determines what is right and what is wrong?
Of course,
Ding, ding,
God.
ding, ding, ding,
God
ding, ding.
does.
But
Yeah, there
but
you go.
God is justice. Christ is justice. You can look it up in the Bible. Christ is justice.
And
Christ is all things good and
when the
loving
disciples
and
asked Jesus, "What do we
turning the
do?
cheek.
What do we do after you're gone?" He said, "Sell your garments and buy a sword." Why do you think he said that?
Because they all failed the test anyway. They should all kill themselves.
No, because
They all
evil
serve
people
death
are going to try
anyway.
to hunt you down.
Follow your sword.
And you're going to have to be ready to fight
Yep,
back.
fall on your sword because you ain't trying to become Christ.
Fall on your sword? What is this? Now we're doing some harikari? This is some Japanese? What is this?
All your clothes and get a sword. Fucking kill yourself. That's the
If
first
you-
time
That's seppuku.
out there in the Bible, and y'all just interpreted it. It meant kill yourself. Go get a
Seppuku,
sword.
harikari is the same thing. Or, yeah, it's the same thing.
Kill yourself. Off yourself. Judas did it.
Is it harikari? Or yeah. I know what I'm talking about.
No, Ed Hardy makes clothes, motherfucker.
Or
Harikari is a form of Japanese ritualistic suicide by disembowelment. Harikari and seppuku are the same thing.
Yeah.
Don't gaslight me. I know what the hell I'm talking about.
Every tradition had the same thing, and that's what it's talking about. That's the tradition in the Christian when it says, go get a sword. It don't say, go kill my people with the sword, does it? It just stops there. Then what do people do with the swords in the culture?
What are you mumbling about, Freddy?
Peace.
Now we go back to the translation of what a tongue is. The tongue is like a two-edged sword. I'm sick of y'all. You're all idol worshippers of words. Period.
Oh,
You worship an idol of this nice God that would never do anything mean.
Right.
That's not God. You forget about the other half. You forget about the wrath.
Why does he have to have wrath? He's got to have wrath because of people like you, just ignorant for your own just demise, to your own demise. Willfully ignorant.
Oh my God. I missed the buttons. What's the buttons to climb? How do I climb?
hey.
Oh, no.
Wally, how do I climb? I missed the buttons. It said L. The game told me how to climb and I skipped over it. Now I don't know how to climb.
So you're saying God would not be God without wrath?
I didn't say that, but God is God and God has wrath.
But will God have wrath forever into eternity?
What?
Will God always have wrath forever? Will he always
Yeah,
need it? Will it always be necessary?
I don't
be a
know.
perfect, and God don't want perfect peace, so therefore there will always be wrath.
No, God is the beginning and the end. If he's the end, like this isn't going to go on forever. There's not always going to be sorrow and sin and all this stuff for all eternity. It doesn't
As
work
long as
like
there's
that.
a religion in place, it will go on forever. Christianity been going on a long time, and there's nothing that's going to replace it. So they never return to the true God.
Are
They
you
stuck in shadow religion that's blocking them to get to God. So if they believe in the devil's work, God is exempt from now on. He's out the picture. God's no longer here on earth. It's captured
I'm here,
under
Freddie.
Christianity and religion, and it's just
I'm
different
here.
jobs. Yeah, I'm telling you.
I'm here, Freddie. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna make it better. I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help anyway.
You ain't gonna make nothing better.
Byron's gonna do it because he don't need nobody to do his dirty work for him. He's gonna have global warming. Everybody gonna be black, and everybody gonna have everything.
Everybody's gonna be black. They're melting snow to make everybody black. That's crazy.
It's gonna happen in 1,000 years. It's not gonna happen in our generation. But they becoming a minority as we speak, and the more they kill each other, it's inevitable.
You, Freddie, we need white people. White people. If we didn't have white people, what would happen? Would we go back to being naked, eating off trees?
God created the earth without white people. Oh, it must have been probably as perfect as
Oh
it
my
was.
goodness.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
they didn't come around until like what 20,000.
Either Eve was white and Adam was black, or Eve was black and Adam was
20,000
white,
BC.
or they just had rainbow babies.
Ah! Oh, there's no fall damage in this game. Well, I'm glad we learned
They just
that.
their
Die,
blood was
rat.
so pure. Their blood was so pure that they just made all sorts of bit color babies.
Y'all are retarded.
We need white people though. White people are the only ones that do all this.
Yeah, white people are the
woo-woo
only ones who
stuff.
know how to build a damn bridge and make roads.
They designed to because our enemies
China
would be.
people do that.
They're building it for the
White
people to
men
come.
specifically. Did you see that all these women got together and built a bridge and it was supposed to last for like 100 years and like 3 years later it fell down?
That's not funny.
It's funny. Did you see the first all-women spacewalk? They lost the damn toolbox in space.
Why are you like this, JS?
It's true. I didn't make this up. It's not my fault.
That this is on your algorithm, you misogynist.
That would be bad because they're gonna unearth that damn tooth
What's
box.
melee? How did I just do a melee attack?
Space isn't real. Or crazy.
Maryland, stop.
It's not. It's all a hologram.
God, you halfway there. You got a lot of. You got ways to go.
Hmm
This
I
truth
believe we
about.
manifest
Yeah,
together what's up
that's
there.
yeah. All you talking about is Maya. Truth, order, and balance started in Africa. Oh, what you running with? Just like everything else, you got your own little sect.
Well, I'll be
I'll grab.
Pharaoh someday.
Just like Jesus turned two fish and 5 loaves of barley bread and fed 5,000, it's the same with this reality. Whatever we see, we manifest. Whatever we believe, whatever we come as
I
a
wouldn't drive
group
across a black
to
bridge.
believe together, that's what exists. But if we believed something else, if we saw something different, it would automatically change to something different. We have way more power than we even know
They
in our
debunked.
pinky fingers.
They debunked that myth. Jesus was the first one standing by a beach well that morning, and they ate the motherfucker. It was a beach well, and wells are still beaching themselves today. So anybody can feed a motherfucker if you first one at the motherfucking beach
Wait.
well.
What? Did you
Yeah,
just say when Jesus fed the 5,000, he was because he was sitting by a beached whale?
yeah.
Where the hell did you get this from?
You better read.
I'm dead.
You better read history.
What, Jess? That's a story that his ancestors been passing down for years. That's that's kings and shit.
We was kangs. So they're just all munching off a beached whale.
I need to do things.
You are retarded.
Oh yeah.
That's my cue. That's enough internet.
That's
for
where you're
today.
wrong. That's where you're wrong. It wasn't.
Google it. Google it, bro.
It was
Google it.
not. It's not. It wasn't a beached whale. It was. It was a plus. It was a plesiosaurus. It was actually a dinosaur.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, JS catching strays. That's funny. I'm gonna go do women work.
Like what?
Okay. Like what? Can you like to know?
Like sleep.
No, I'm not gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna clean.
You're gonna go
I'm gonna make
watch
some
Real Mormon
food.
Housewives.
I never turn on the TV. Nope. I had 4 ginormous boxes of toys in my son's room that I've been going through, and it is a nightmare. I don't know what to do with them all, but I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I might finish that.
Bro,
today.
I keep fucking dying.
I don't even know what to do with all those toys. I can't even fit
Marilyn,
a
you
box
can
in
give
my
them, you
car.
can give them away. There's like tons of poverty going on in the States. So them toys, just think of that. How much poverty you can solve by giving them toys to poor people.
I can't even fit that box in my car. I don't even. Where do I take them?
I'll just go drive around, find a homeless person, and hand them over to them.
Oh yeah, they would love that.
Instantly improve their
No.
life.
No, bro. No. A ginormous box of toys? No.
Yeah.
Goodwill.
What you say? What you saying? Poor people can't play with toys, Marilyn? That's fucked up.
Take them to Goodwill.
Goodwill will take them.
Yeah,
They're
that's
even though they
racist.
freaking
That's the most racist shit I've ever heard. Or people need toys too.
Goodwill or robbers.
Yeah, no, don't do Goodwill. Do find like a church that has like a church that does.
Yeah, that would work. Yeah.
Use them instead because they're way better. Goodwill is Goodwill is a for-profit organization.
Any daycare take them.
I didn't
You
think
think
about
a
that.
daycare would take toys?
Mm-hmm.
You can do daycare. You can do school. Some schools will take toy donations too, but don't do Goodwill.
Church will be
No,
good.
Goodwill sucks.
You could
Just
stop
all
about.
around.
Salvation Army will take toys.
That's the name. Salvation Army. That was the name. I couldn't remember it.
I don't even know where one of those are. I haven't seen one of those in a
Look
minute.
it up online. They do. They actually do pickups. They'll come by and get it from you.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah. That's so shit. Okay, I'll probably do that then. I know
Well,
we have
I
some.
don't want to give that a definitive. In a lot of places, they will come and get it from you directly. But
If she's in the city, they will.
yeah, I'm not gonna speak for all cities everywhere, but
Right.
It's
I'm
a big city.
I'm fairly confident where you're at, they will, but I don't know for certain, so I don't want to speak with that. You know, that
That's
certainty.
true. Even Marketplace, if you probably put a picture up there, someone would come and get it.
Don't do Marketplace.
What you get with the Salvation Army or church?
You'll get like you do shit on like you'll get shit on Marketplace and they want you to meet them like 30 miles away and shit and drop it off to.
Oh yeah.
See, no, on Marketplace, what you do is you put up an ad and you say it's at the end of the curb, come get it. Everything's first come, first serve.
How do I climb?
Don't put it on your curb though. Put it down the street.
Yeah. What you do if you put it in your curb, whatever, you're gonna get the people that are gonna go over and rummage through that shit and like.
I've seen
watch the
Not in this
chaos as they're
neighborhood.
coming out over it.
There's been multiple cases on Law and Crime lately of people who will do a Facebook Marketplace meetup and then they'll kill you.
Yeah.
The last Marketplace we did, Tyrone did. We got our whole bike stolen, our little motorbike thing.
Damn, that's why you don't ever go with Tyrone to do a Marketplace.
I know, exactly.
See,
exactly.
JS, what they do here, our local police station actually has parking spaces in their lot specifically for online marketplace.
What the fuck? How do I climb in this game, Wally?
So you can go to the police station and park in their parking space to do those, so that they have cameras and all that shit set up.
I got shields. Baby. Can I get a sick gun? Oh my god, stop giving me pistols. I have 18 different types of pistols. Inventory. This selection is where your weapons, shield mods, ordnances, and other currently equipped items are located. Select an item slot to open your docked backpack and manage your slotted gear.
Derelict said, I would drive across a black bridge. Oh, that is so crazy. Oh, it's funny.
344.
There was actually a case not too long ago where a white woman went to go pick up something off of Marketplace, and she was met by there was a few black folks that shot her up and then lit her car on fire. She wound up dying in the incident.
Yep.
Well, thanks, guys. That's comforting.
Well, I mean, we're not the ones who said Marketplace.
Hold on, hold on.
Yeah,
We're just pointing out.
Yeah, it's really easy to avoid that, Marilyn. All you gotta do is just say no blacks.
I mean, it's even easier.
That's not being racist. That was just.
I gave
that was just the facts of the case.
This is helpful advice.
School daycare.
Oh, that's
Racist.
In other words, if you're going to use Marketplace, meet in a public area, like Walmart or and preferably in the middle of the day where the place is going to be packed out.
Check your
that way
local
there's plenty of witnesses.
Check your local police station and see if they have designated spots specifically for Marketplace transactions.
Let's get to our ride.
Yeah.
No, I mean that's a thing.
People don't do that. They don't go alone. They always take somebody. Well, my wife does. She takes a gun and then my daughter.
My police station actually has designated parking spaces for this exact thing.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm not calling you on it. It's a legitimate thing.
That's serious shit, Marilyn.
Yeah, because I wouldn't necessarily want someone to come to my house and pick it up from Marketplace.
That's exactly why they give these. At least my city has these designated places at city buildings and police stations, so that you can go do that, where you're not giving up your address, they're not giving up their address, and you're meeting on a safe ground that is heavily patrolled and monitored. You know, has surveillance monitoring on top of that.
I guess I've just never lived in fear like that.
Well, you
I
should.
don't-
Damn dummy.
I don't try to use Marketplace, so I don't live in fear.
I've been
either.
in some sketch situations too, and I
That's not
still.
fear. That's living smart. That's not fear.
I tried to sell one thing on Marketplace, and I got like 50 people trying to haggle the price down to like basically nothing. And the other responses were, "Oh, looks like you need money. Here, do you want the? I got these great job offerings that were like that I'll send you if you respond back." Like, I'm not looking for a job. I'm looking to get rid of some fucking junk.
That's weird. Facebook is so
You're
weird.
right. So I don't use Marketplace.
I haven't posted on Facebook since like 2021, and even that was years.
Was I not
before
supposed to jump down here? What the heck?
I got off there. Facebook is so bad.
Where's the first boss fight? I'm ready for a boss fight.
But I mean, in your case, if you're just looking to get rid of it and not get nothing back, then I'm telling you, Toys, Salvation Army, give it to a school or daycare.
Boss fight?
Give it to a church that has a thrift store. Or put it in a random, like some random location.
Boss fight. Let's
and
go,
put
bitch.
a cover alert out somewhere.
Some random location.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not like totally random, but like a somewhere that you could do that at that wouldn't be your house.
Ads. We got ads.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm dying.
No, I'm probably overwhelmed, so I won't do it at all. But I'll think about it.
Salvation Army, and they'll come pick it up. Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, they'll come to you. They will come to you. They are a reputable organization.
Yes, they
You
are.
talk to them directly. They will come to you and get it. In fact, you can just leave it on your porch, and they'll just come and grab it off your porch.
They do for me, Marlon. Goodwill will too if you do that.
Oh man, but then that
Salvation
means that
Army.
she's gonna actually have to do something, and then she's gonna have to call somebody, and then she's gonna have to get out her ass, and then she's gonna have to go watch you sort through shit. And
How big is your ass now, Marlon, for sitting on it?
Do it anyway.
Is your ass getting lighter from sitting on it?
Or, tell you what, better
Huh?
yet, wait till Christmas time. Put it all in boxes. Wait till Christmas time, and then you'll find them in front of Walmart.
Is that a rock?
All you gotta do is listen for the bell. When you hear the bell in front of Walmart, that's the Salvation Army people.
Oh yeah.
We have DI in Utah.
What?
Instead of Goodwill or Salvation Army, we have Desperate Energies, Desperate Industries. It's the DI. It's the Mormon version of Goodwill.
yeah, that sounds absolutely that sounds horrible.
Desperate Industries or Desperate?
No, not Deseret. Deseret.
Oh, Desert. I was like desperate. Yeah, I wouldn't shop at a store called Desperate.
Desperate Industries.
That's what I thought he said.
I look at it as Desperate Indigents.
I did say that, but no, it's Deseret. Like
Deseret
Deseret. Deseret, mean like in the desert.
That would be.
I think that's what that means. I don't know what it means.
I don't think that means in the desert.
I don't know what it means.
You might be thinking like desolate.
I died in the boss fight. No, Deseret. I think it means like of the desert. Deseret. I don't know. Google it.
I'm trying to.
Deseret. Deseret.
Deseret is a Book of Mormon term meaning honeybee, signifying industry.
Oh, okay. Well, I knew it was a Mormon thing. I didn't know what it meant. I figured it meant in the desert. Whatever.
Mormon settlers sought to
No, it
create
literally
a state
means
of
it literally
desert
means
and
industry.
political autonomy.
It's industry.
Industry? It's redundant as fuck.
Essentially, yeah. That's what it is.
They need to look into them people for fraud.
They're so stupid.
Army. Fucking Mormon. That's how they get their money. Christian.
I don't want to keep killing ads, but I have to kill ads for. Ah, shit. Run.
Isn't Trump supposed to be giving out that check this year?
Oh, you talking
Money
about?
social.
I don't think they ever passed anything for that.
Yeah, he said he was going to give it out in mid 2026. That's just what he was thinking time frame wise.
I thought it was going to be on the taxes.
That'd be really cool. That'd be really cool if they would actually approve him to do so. Like he can't just say, "I'm gonna give you everybody a check on that." Like that shit's got to be approved, and nobody's approving it.
Yeah, but didn't he get the money from the tariffs or something?
That's great, but
Your shield's down, bitch. Your shield's down, bitch. Headshots.
It's our money.
Come on. Let's go. Reload. Let's go, bitch. Oh, he's not dead yet. Shit. Ah, fuck. I'm back alive. Let's go. He's dead. All right. I killed the first boss and leveled up. Let's go. Oh, we got some purple and blue weapons now. Congratulations on unlocking your first action skill. These are powerful abilities unique to your character. Use this button to open the Echo menu. Then navigate to your skills and select an action skill. Can I pick all this stuff up? Pick up everything. It's a looter shooter. A looter shooter. Now we got guns.
See, Maryland, Trump hasn't even made a commitment to do so. Like he's looking at it very seriously. He's toying with the idea and speaking as such, but he also then turns around and says he hasn't made an official commitment to actually do the thing. And even if he does go through to make the commitment to do the thing, he's still got to have approval to do the thing. So if that even goes through, I would be surprised if you see it at any time before 2027.
Yeah. That's insane. Shoot, the way they're catching all these people doing fraud, it's going to be really weird this next 3 years, how everything's going to play out.
Yeah, but you got to realize, like, Trump is getting approval to extend the national debt and stuff, right? That's going up. So it's going to be real hard for him to have any sort of income and then turn around and say, "Oh, well, we're just going to give those checks back out." Like, no, they're going to want to push that stuff back in instead of extending the debt further.
There's more going on than that, though.
Sure, I don't disagree with the statement that there's more going on.
Like they've got money changing hands everywhere.
But like he can't just keep saying, "Well, you know, we're just going to keep extending the debt more and more and put nothing back." Like,
why would you say they're not putting anything back? Trump is making bukus of money everywhere, like crazy.
The national debt's still going up. It's not going down, Maryland.
How is that possible?
What should we do, chat? Should we do the swords, the arm cannon, or the shoulder guns?
Because more money is going out than's coming in, Maryland.
Just Desperate
That's
Adventures.
how it's possible.
That just doesn't seem possible.
I also like cell shading.
Yeah, I know you don't understand how budgets work.
You also don't realize how
think
many
I want to do the
payments
shoulder
we
cannons.
We
I
realize
don't know.
you come
Swords
from a
seems
family
cool.
of money and budgets and things are just not something you've had to worry
Yes, you
about.
have to realize there's a pretty big delay when you talk. So when you ask chat something, you got to give them a second to listen to it. And
I'm
then
giving them a
respond.
second. Swords. People are saying, apparently saying swords. Swords, shoulder guns, or big ass arm cannon.
Big ass arm cannon.
Did Trump
I
like
agree
it?
with swords.
Did that actually go through?
Swords? Are we doing swords?
What's the smallest one?
I really got one.
Get in a sword and cannon fight and see which one's gonna.
I know he wants to play Greenland, but I didn't that they were even listening.
You
to
got
it.
cannon, swords, and what else was it?
There's like shoulder guns that pop up out of my shoulders, like sentry guns on my shoulders, or there's a big ass arm cannon, but it reduces my regular gun. It reduces my regular gun accuracy, but it gives me a big ass arm cannon. And then there's swords where I grab two swords and I run at them and stab them up.
Do the shoulder guns.
You picked arm cannon first.
Yeah, but I didn't know you. I thought they were shoulder pads, not shoulder guns.
How are you going to play?
Shoulder
Stand off, you're gonna be up
pads.
in their face. Yeah.
I thought they were defenses or something.
You have to go with your style of play. You're going to be up in their face. Go swords, nice. If you're not, if you're going to be ranged. Get the cannon.
You get more hit
that's
points
my
if you
thought.
do knives.
I mean,
If you do
eventually I'll be
swords.
able to go into all of them a little bit, but
If you're going to be up in their face hitting them, you're going to need those swords.
for the first playthrough, we got to specialize in something. So
Don't let them get near
Now, as
you. You
far as
got
look, I would want the damn cannon.
shoulder
shoulder
cannons.
guns
I
and
played
a
him a lot.
regular gun.
Wally says shoulder cannons. They shoot
That way
while
you're
you
ranged.
do. Oh, so they shoot while I shoot. So it's like I have
Oh, yeah.
three. It's like I have three guns at the
guns.
same time.
Exactly. And your thing doesn't go down, your accuracy.
Exactly. Shut up. You thought they were fucking shoulder pads.
Well, I changed my mind.
Okay, let's start with for the first run through, we'll do shoulder cannon. Second run through, because this is the type of game where you can beat it in like fairly quickly, and then you play it multiple times, and you can. But all right, we'll do shoulder cannons.
You got to read the stats, you damn nerds.
Rafa and his Peacebreaker cannons gain increased fire rate. Rafa gains increased gun damage. I like that. Overdrive skill. Rafa gains increased shield recharge rate. That's more defensive. I'll do this gun damage one. Only got 1 point. Only got 1 point to use, but I did get some new guns. I need to unlock my other. How do I unlock these other slots? Oh, we got an epic gun. We got a submachine gun now, baby.
It's passive. You don't have to trigger it.
And I got a sniper rifle. Or no, it's another submachine gun. I have 2 submachine guns. I do submachine gun.
The internet is so strange. You're the only one live right now. I have 70 people following me on YouTube, and I don't have a
I want to
lick
see
of
some melee. I know. I kind of did want to do the swords.
content.
Eventually, we'll get some
Maryland,
sword
they're
action
following you
going.
because you're crazy. People like to follow crazy for some reason.
Yep.
But I don't have a channel.
I think
I don't
melee
have a
is probably more skilled, and while we're squishy, I wanna go with the shoulder cannons. Once we get a little stronger, then we can start putting points into the swords and start playing with the swords.
I'm not crazy. It's just that
Definitely not sane. I'll tell you that.
70 people is kind of excessive, though.
Yeah, and I would I would be willing to gamble that 65 of those 70 people think you're fucking insane. The other five, are simps. The other 5 are simps.
Yeah. I was no, that's being generous, Jeremy. I was gonna say it's probably like 67 and 3.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh no. Some of those simps think she's insane as well, but.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough. All right, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, even her simps think she's crazy as fuck. They just don't care.
They just
Confluence thinks I'm
they
perfect.
think that your craziness is like gonna work to their advantage.
Confluence thinks I'm perfect and that I'm God.
No, he thinks you're not.
You heard him.
You know
Whatever.
what? You know what that means, Marilyn?
I've heard him. I've heard him,
you're-
and he plays you like a fiddle. Yeah,
Marilyn,
I've
your
heard him.
word jumbling. He thinks you're dog.
Thinks I'm what?
I said your word jumbling. He thinks you're dog.
You were the damn god to me. Nah, not really. I had dog backwards.
Very funny. Not true. He said she's God. If you really
Bro, you
think
just
about
move.
it.
You just move through them, huh? You just move through these.
If
these
you really
streamers.
think about it.
So far this
If
morning.
you really think about it.
You're gonna have a new guy crush streamer guy in 2 months.
What? What? No, I won't. I'm done with
That's
streamers.
JS, that's absolutely ridiculous.
I'm
Terrible.
done with
How dare you
streamers.
say something so ludicrous? It's gonna be a week,
2
maybe
weeks.
Hey, no,
I'm done with
I saw the other night, dude. She's starting to make moves in towards Menar's space. I think.
Oh yeah, she loves Minar.
Bro, Menard told me to come over there. I was like, dude, what are you talking trash smack on me?
Don't act like you weren't over there giving him super chats and shit.
He's trying to put you in a burqa. Ooh,
Cat was giving him super chats.
it's Claptrap. Let's go, Claptrap.
Something. I'd never been over there before, and people are constantly telling me to debate that dude. And he's always asking me. He was cussing me out in Kuhl's fucking thing on his live with Avarice, and he would say, "Bear, stop that." He was just talking all that
Tracked crazy.
talking crazy to me. So I went over there after he was done.
Parallax is Shane, right? Yeah. Maybe say yes or no. Sorry if I just doxed your first name, but I'm pretty sure Parallax is used to be my roommate. But it may be a different. I'm not 100% sure. I forget. I'm forgetful. And if it is him, yeah, he does attract crazy. I attract crazy also.
Crazy.
No, he
Yeah,
said no. Okay, it's not who I thought it was. See, that's why his name is something like that. I thought you were my
Yes, or it is, and because they don't want their name revealed, they're saying no.
No, I think he would say if it was him. His name is something like that. It's like para something. I don't know, but it looks different, so I wasn't sure and also Shane would never say I would never cross a black bridge spelled BLATT. So I was like, is that Shane? I thought it was him, but it's not him. But anyway, shout out Parallax.
No, Shane is a para slap.
That's a snake pit word.
He's something similar, but it's different.
Let's see, Parallax. You're looking for a pair of slacks.
This all seems like a bunch of
A pair of slacks.
Cover up at this point.
Guess who made me a mod on their channel?
We don't care.
Duck.
Oh God. Hey, you two would be great together.
Oh,
and now that I know, I care just as much as I didn't care before.
Yeah.
I really can barely listen to what he says. He's just so liberal, tarded out. Like I can barely.
I mean,
and I still don't
welcome
care
to our
any more
world.
than I didn't care before.
I still love him though. He's still pretty cool.
Yet
He's
still
just
not
retarded.
caring anymore.
Who is
Duck
even
reminds
talking?
me. Duck reminds me of that crazy ass dude that was yelling at all the protesters.
What?
That's
What?
what when I think of Duck, no, not Jeff. The dude who like had that really crazy ass beard, the fascist or whatever the fuck that guy was. I don't know. The
The
dude who was
Antifa
really
guy,
super
the
loud.
Antifa guy that got arrested.
No, not the one that was. Not
Who,
the one
Don Lemon?
who was calling the violence, but the other guy who was like all up in there, everybody's face. He's like,
Hey,
like
anybody
I don't
know?
know. He just had that ridiculous voice.
Does anybody know if Don Lemon's charge has been dropped yet?
I don't know. No, the
I
guy
don't
you're
think he's gonna
talking
be.
about is the guy from Minnesota. He got arrested. He was an Antifa
Yeah, but
guy.
he's not. He's no, because there's. Well, I don't know now, because now there's two.
Oh.
There's a dude from Minnesota who got arrested because he
looks like Duck.
He threatened to kill. Okay, yeah, no, you're thinking of the right guy there.
Not the
Yeah, the
bald
other-
guy, not the shaved head
Yeah,
bald
okay.
guy.
Yeah, all right,
But
yeah.
there was another
The
guy
who
that
looks
got
like Duck.
arrested. He looks like
Yeah,
Duck.
he's actually. Yeah, he's not from Minnesota.
Oh, he's in a bunch of the protests. He's
But
always
yeah,
there.
Yep. Yes, he's one of the organized guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
can
Yeah.
see that 'cause Duck is
That dude looks
pretty
exactly like Duck, and that's exactly what I would imagine Duck would do out in public. Be just as loud and
obnoxious.
annoying.
Do I have grenades?
Duck crashes out, boy. He crashed out on Jim Bob. It was crazy. He just gets so mad. I think he's autistic.
Everybody's
he
autistic
did
nowadays.
pretty well. Not
I think we're all autistic, and then we just all found it. All are autistic each other. Like,
Dude, I just blew that guy's
Congratulations.
brain out the back of his skull.
face full of autism.
It's from vaccinations is what it's from.
No, don't say those kind of words right now.
Oh.
What word?
Not saying. Not trying to get you a TOS there, JS.
Dude, that's crazy. What a Jewy. Never mind.
Yeah, okay, yeah, go down that, because that's just as bad, man. What the
I
fuck?
know. Stop myself.
We love the Jews.
This is Ralph Eversmith from the ADL, and I'd like to hear what you were saying about that again.
I said we love the Jews, Ralph.
How's it going, my friend?
Pretty good.
YOLO.
I'm happy I'm playing Borderlands. I was supposed to. Now I'm going to be streaming forever.
Oh,
Yeah, that's okay. I guess we're doing an all-day stream, huh?
I just can't fall asleep. Every time I fall asleep during the stream, something crazy happens. 2 weeks ago, I fell asleep during the stream, and somebody was dropping N-bombs and F-bombs and had to get banned without my approval, which I retroactively approve of. But and then last week, I guess Freddie and Avarice were yelling at each other for like 5 hours while I was sleeping.
That was fun. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Yeah.
That was fun.
I only caught the tail end of it, so.
But Freddie was right about one thing. And also, where's Avarice at? He's not here, but
He's probably in trouble with his
if I
wife.
say I don't want people to say this certain word on my stream a whole bunch. If it slips every now and then, it's not a big deal. Specifically, we're talking about the F word, the F slur. If it slips every now and then, it's not a big deal. But if I say, okay, stop saying it, and you keep saying it repeatedly, that's disrespectful to me and my rules. I don't care about TOS. And Freddie's like, dude, you banned me for doing stuff like that. And then you just let Avarice do it. And he's right. And I shouldn't. So Avarice doesn't get special treatment.
Exactly. Check him.
You gotta get checked, boy.
Check this out
come
before
on,
you wreck
come on,
yourself.
come on, JS. You've timed me out because I got a little crazy on Bible study. I mean, come on. You
Yeah.
gotta stick to your
I
rules.
know,
bro.
I know, I know. And when I've been drinking and been up for 24 hours, I shouldn't have let that slide, but I did, and so I was wrong for that. But also, I'm trying to get a wakeboarding trip. You know.
So when you get drunk, you become pliable, mentally pliable. I don't know another term for that. I'm sure there's something
Yeah,
better
yeah.
called.
When I'm drunk, I'm very influenceable. Influenceable.
What the fuck?
You're
Nero.
you're very heavily influenced.
Yeah.
Good to know. Good to know.
King, how you doing, brother?
Not too bad, John. Doing good.
Good.
How are you, John?
Oh man, telling you what, it's been a uphill slug. You know, there's just things that I'm just dealing with on a daily basis, but all things are going well. You know, as well as they can be. I'm telling you what, dude. I switched doctors, and I'm so glad I did because this guy, he understands it. He understands the complexity of science because he has a chemistry background before he got his doctor's degree, before he got his medical degree, which is technically he's a DO, so he studies more than just medical stuff. But and I can tell by his name that he's a Mormon, and there's just something. I'll tell
Is
you
it a
what.
weird ass name like Michael Alacob? Michael
No,
Lacombe?
it's no, no. I won't tell you what it is, but it's basically when you hear. I'll message to you.
I kind
On
of know what you're
Facebook.
saying. They like tend to like mix two names together. Like it'll be like
Yeah.
it's or it'll be like Skylar or something.
Yeah. So, but
or his last name is Christensen.
No, it's not that, but it's but he's really good, and I just you know he seems to have this real good balance between understanding, like, you know, he's like, you know, John, you're doing really well, all things considered. And he says, I think a lot of that has to do with your outlook on life. I think a lot of it has to do with your value system. And when a doctor says that there's something to that,
Yeah.
he's just saying, well, take this pill. Or that's why I switched over to a DO, because I don't know if you know the difference between an MD and a DO, but the DOs have more of a holistic way of looking at problems. So, for example, one of the issues I had is I was taking this drug to help me with my liver, and because of the ammonia levels. And he's like, well, this might help. I don't know if it will 100%, but try it. You can try supplements of magnesium citrate, which will actually help your bowel movements. And I said, oh, cool. And it does. And so I was able to reduce a medicine I was on because I'm just upping my magnesium level. But the important thing is the citrate with the magnesium helps to give you that thing. And he says it's better than like Pepto-Bismol, which is like a chemical with a pismic, because a lot of those chemicals and acids in that don't do well with stomachs like mine, where I have different drugs going in there.
Yeah.
And he's like, and I'll tell you what, JS, I had a really harrowing experience because I went to the ER on last Sunday, and I was hospitalized overnight because I was having all the signs of a stroke. And basically they ruled out everything, and the doctor came in and she was smug. You can tell she was a liberal because she just had that forces female vibe going on for her, you know, like just the way she was wearing very boyish clothing, and you know, and she's just like, well, I'm gonna tell you,
But she didn't have good bedside manner.
No, she was terrible.
Wow.
Terrible.
So a woman
She's like,
doctor with wow, what's the point?
I know. And then my male doctor, all the male doctors I have seem to be really good at that.
Yeah, it's supposed to be the men are better at just getting in and getting the job done, and the women are better with the like bedside manner and being nice and all that.
She
Wow.
she had the fake niceties. She's like, well, we think that what you might have here is a thing called adjustment disorder, which is where when you get a serious disease, you start, it's in your head. And I was telling my doctor, I said, you know what was going through my head? Because she's basically telling me it's in my head. And I had that lyric from the Cranberry song, Zombie, it's in your head.
Zombie.
And he started humming it and singing it. And I was like, he's like, thank you, John. Now I can't get that song out of my head.
Yeah.
But she was just like, yeah. And she was like, she didn't even do like an evaluation. She didn't have somebody else come in. She's like, have you used psychology today? It's on Google. Do you know how to use Google? I said, do I look like an 87-year-old boomer?
Do you know how to use Google?
Like I said, I have an iPhone 15. I think I know how to use Google. And she's like, do you know what an LPC means? And I said, yeah, but I said it means dick if they don't also have the masters with that.
Huh.
And I said, I don't need this, And it's funny because I talk to people, and my doctor said, he says, I think because you have a good sense of humor. He's like, I think that's actually helping you. That's helping you more than. He's like, because a lot of people would just get extremely depressed by what they got with what you have. And he says, you seem to be handling it in sweat. And I said, well, what other choice do I have? What other choice do I have? Of course I'm going to make a meme out of it because, when you find out that you've got a fucking major illness and you know that, your lifespan is now shortened down to 3 years if you don't get certain things done, less than 3 years, you go, fuck it. I'm done giving 10 fucks one way or the other.
Yeah.
So it's actually liberated me. It's actually made me a better person. And that's the ironic thing about it. I mean, and here's the other thing too, JS. My diabetes is gone. And the doctor said, well, we always joke about, if you want to give somebody if you want to cure them of their diabetes and you want to cure them of high blood pressure, just give them cirrhosis. I said, well, thank you for making it feel like it's a venereal disease, but if he was laughing, he's like, no, I'm saying this is kind of like an inside joke between us doctors. I was like, oh, okay. Because it lowers your blood sugar, but not only that, because it also
You also lost a lot of weight.
Yeah, but I don't eat like I used to. So I had a colonoscopy yesterday, and I was cracking all the doctors up. I was cracking all the doctors up because I had a playlist going, and the nurses came in and said
a colonoscopy playlist.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I'm trying to think of a good joke for this. What's a good song for a colonoscopy?
One of them on there was I'm burning for you by Blue Oyster Cult.
Oh my god!
And Bad Moon Rising. And then there's also another one called Backdoor Man by The Doors. And then there's another song that Tim Hawkins does called Colonoscopy. It's actually called Colonoscopy, and it's actually hysterical. And
crawling in my butt.
Yeah, and then like I had a song from Weird Al, where he did the Avril Lavigne. Why do I gotta go around feeling so constipated? I should have laid off that extra large cheese. Yeah, I was like, yeah. But the other one that got him good is they let me take my phone into the OR, and she's like, I'll just take this and put this in this box, but we'll still hear it. I said, okay. So I played it, and they're like, dude, this guy's got his own soundtrack to his own life mapped out. And as they're pulling me into the OR to put me under for the procedure, my song I was playing was by the Ramones, I Want to Be Sedated.
Oh, wow.
And they're just like, they were just so impressed with everything I had, like how well my prep was, all the paperwork I had. They're just like, you're so prepared. And I said, yeah, kind of have to be, because I don't know what Mickey Mouse fucking doctor I'm gonna get. I have to ask. I don't want to be repeated all these damn same questions. Do you have a heart murmur? Yes, I have a heart murmur. Yes, I got this. Yes, I have this. This is my book of War and Peace. Y'all made me do this. Now because I thought you guys could all trust your systems to talk to each other. They don't. I've learned the secrets, and now, you know. But yeah, and then when I woke up, first thing because I was really hungry, and I just started playing Hunger Strike by Temple of the Dog, which was basically Pearl Jam and what's the one that Chris Cornell was in the 90s?
More than people.
Oh Jesus!
Fuck up, whore.
Hey, get him, JS.
Is it Bible study? Is it Bible study?
Good to see it. No, it's not. You are free. You are free to roam. Yeah.
Get him, JS.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, whore. It's not Bible study.
Just get it.
What? No, I don't have a problem with
There's
that.
nothing wrong. He's nothing wrong. Yeah. He's doing everything right now. So.
Yeah,
Good
you're
morning,
the one
Amber.
that brought me
Good
up,
to see you, bro.
bitch. You're the one that had to say something. I just said hi.
I'm not a whore, and Hunger Strike is a good song.
Dude, you're the biggest fucking whore I know.
It's a phenomenal song.
I am not.
You're the, when I say you're the largest whore I know, you can take that to the bank.
Shut up.
Again, you keep saying you're not a whore. I'm just trying to. I'm trying to correct you.
Oh my god.
You
All right,
wanna
all
say-
right, all right.
Thank you.
Let him get your 2
Nathan,
cents in. I
stop.
mean, it's gonna let him get his steam off. It's early in the
He's
morning.
not saying anything. John was talking. He just
You're the
said
one that brought me up, woman. I was saying hi to JS, you filthy fucking bitch.
Oh my gosh, you said something crazy to me first.
I said hi, whore.
I'm not a whore.
Oh, I got a skill
Stop
point.
saying you're not a whore, and I'll stop correcting it.
I'm not doing any of that.
Okay, what's your body count?
It's none of your business.
I smell a whore.
Please. I'm not sleeping with you. There's no reason why I should tell you that.
You're the one that offered me a nudie, you fucking floozy.
Stop going
you fucking floozy.
How do I?
You're the one. You're the one that, like, I bet you would not even say anything if I sent you a nudie. Shut
Avarice. That's not what I said.
about it, you fucking whore.
How do I activate overdrive?
Fucking obsessed with me.
I'll tell you what. I don't know how
discount
her
if I
not
send you
telling
some
you her body
stuff.
number makes you think
Never
she's
send you a
whore.
fucking link.
I don't see that.
She's a whore. She's a whore because she'll sleep with anybody. JS, James Kuntz, EBT.
I mean,
Tacos, you name it, she'll sleep with them.
Whoa, whoa,
Why
whoa!
would you say EBT?
I'm a catch, okay?
All right,
Yeah.
just
I went down a list of men that you've tried to sleep with, bitch. What's
I have
next?
not tried to sleep with any of those people.
Oh,
And
you didn't try to sleep with JS?
not
You didn't try to sleep with JS?
No, she didn't
She
try.
didn't,
That was
she
a-
didn't try that hard.
Yes, you cockblocked.
You didn't talk about sleeping with JS?
You
Oh, there you go.
cockblocked.
There you go.
Yes,
That
you
she
and
100%.
That's true.
Gremlins.
Well,
You didn't talk about.
That's because JS is now asexual. I mean, that's
Now let's talk about this. Did
That's
you?
about right.
Did
Definitely
you?
asexual.
Did you try to
Why
sleep
are
with
you
James Kuntz?
here?
Did you try to sleep with? Did you try to sleep with James Kuntz?
I did not try to do anything.
Oh, okay. Let me rephrase that.
She
Were you
talked about it.
talking sexually to James Kuntz?
It's none of your business.
But even then, that doesn't seem to be the same. I don't know.
What are you talking? What are you talking about? Okay, hold
I
on.
would say a woman tried.
Okay,
Hold
on,
on,
John. If you want a white
hold on.
knight, let's get to this. How many body counts,
I'm not white knighting.
John,
I'm not white
is not a whore? Wait, no, you have to white knight. And if you're saying that she's not a whore, how many body counts until you're not a whore?
I didn't say she was or isn't.
How do you have this much energy at this time in the morning?
I know.
You just woke up, JS. You gotta remember.
Too. I just woke up 3 minutes
me.
ago.
Go to the gym or
You saw
something.
me. You saw me. You got a burst of energy.
I mean, I
Maybe he had a
literally
dream
just
about
woke
you,
up.
Marilyn.
No, I can tell he just woke up. I can hear it in his voice. He just woke up.
Yeah, I just woke up. I was already to hop in the shower, but then I saw JS. I was like, let me go say hi to my boy. And then you wanted to open up your bitch mouth.
Avarice, go away. You suck. You suck.
Not as much as you suck. You suck every dick you can see, don't you, bitch?
Not true. It's not true.
Guys, get a room already, okay? All right.
That's what I said.
That was my problem.
And at least if you can't, then make it a private Discord.
Dude, I love how everybody says get a room. I would not touch her with a 10 fucking pole. Do you not understand this? Like, honestly,
No,
you
I
guys
don't know you from Adam.
this.
I don't know
Marilyn,
I don't know you from Adam, so I know.
if Marilyn was here, if Marilyn was here right now and like homeless on the street and begging for a room, I would leave her out there.
I pissed. You were so upset.
You think I'm joking? She doesn't even get an ounce of my fucking like any. She is no
live free in your head.
At all.
Because I live free in your head.
No, it's because you're a delusional psycho, bitch. That's a feminist that is trying to convince other people that you are not. When you clearly are.
I'm normal.
Yeah, you're clearly you're a feminist psycho, bitch.
I'm not feminist.
And everyone agrees with me. This isn't like the funny part is that you think you're just fighting me and you're like avarice, you're obsessed with me. But I'm giving the same rhetoric everybody else is. The only difference is everybody else is too nice to call you a bitch. Excuse me.
I'm not a bitch.
No, I've called her a bitch.
I'm not.
Here, let's ask anybody. Does anybody here believe that Marilyn is whatever she believes she is?
What?
Does anyone believe?
Do you believe that Marilyn? Do you believe that Marilyn is everything she says she is?
Avarice, you're not even a Christian.
JS?
To say that.
I don't.
You're no judge or jury.
Everything she
You're
says
not even
she
a
is.
Christian. Shut the fuck up, whore.
I think Marilyn. Well, no, I don't think she's God.
There you go. Well, then she's nothing. She's nothing.
Of course I am.
There you go.
I am God.
No, you're not.
You can't.
You can't prove to me you are.
I don't have to. I am.
Are these things about to explode? What am I supposed to do?
Story. He wasn't done.
It must be lonely being you, isn't it?
Avarice. It's not.
Yeah.
Avarice.
I actually feel pity for you.
Please
Lonely
don't.
life.
God, you're so obsessed.
You're never gonna have a husband, and I feel bad.
Avarice, just create your own. Way over there.
Hey, question, Marilyn, am I married?
Who gives a rat's?
I don't know where I'm supposed to be going right now.
See here, her rage. Look at this. Look at her rage. She's mad because she's forever alone.
Oh, we got a big boy. Oh, we got a big boy.
Yeah, leave it to you, Avarice, to fucking prompt the panel for a question or a response to a question while I happen to be away.
What?
Fuck.
What did I do?
You made the question to the panel on whether or not we would say shit directly to Marilyn and calling her bitch and stuff. I've said far more than calling her a bitch.
Yeah, we've all been through this, Avarice.
Prior to you jumping up here, she made the statement that she has 70 followers, and I said, well, 65 of those are following you because they think you're fucking insane.
I just don't get it. I don't have any content.
And the other 5 are simps who also might think she's insane.
Going back to everybody thinks she's fucking crazy. Proving my point.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree with that statement.
We all know this, and it's, I'm just like, well, we might as well just,
Yeah, the only issue is I'm not gonna fucking coddle her like you fucking degenerates.
I'm not
do.
coddling her. It's entertainment.
You coddle her.
I'm not
coddle
coddling
her?
her. This isn't my space. This is JS's space.
What do you mean I coddle her?
You see, look at that. Now, oh, look at even Jeremy's turning this on you, JS, and going,
Oh my God.
this is JS's space.
There
And
has
look at
been
that.
no.
Even
If it would have been up to me, Iris, I would have banned her.
That we're on right
I would have
now.
banned her months
It's the
ago. I
Discord
would have banned
server
her
that
months
we're
ago.
on right now.
I've been here all morning.
October. I would have banned
To
her
me-
about October. That's
To
about
me,
when it came apparent to me.
It's entertainment for me. It's
It is.
Yeah,
it's
you
good.
see, look at Marilyn.
is
You're
good
no
for
better
JS's
than a
script.
fucking monkey with symbols. Do you hear that?
It is good for
It's
JS's script.
literally-
That's she does
it's
get a lot.
Marilyn, do you hear that? You're no
It's good-
better than a monkey
it's
with
good for the
symbols.
grift. People pay to mute her. It's funny. It's entertaining. You know, so
That's the one thing I can grant is she
And
does.
if- And you see, if that is the case, then see, listen.
Thing she
And if that's the case, then I agree with it. She's a great monkey with symbols. She's a dumb fucking monkey with symbols.
Average. You just want to adorn me so bad.
I literally don't. I want you gone. But if I can't do that, then I'm at least going to grift off you.
Average.
I mean, essentially, that's where we're at now, Iris. Yeah.
fuck.
I mean,
Don't
trust
hide your
me.
quiet crypto.
I've been hogging before, and I'm no longer in the military. There's not enough money in the world to fucking hog your ass.
Average, why do you think these things?
Hey, Avarice, you got fans in the chat calling you trash right now.
That's fine. I don't even
Is
know
this
who's
a
in the
mini
chat. I
boss?
couldn't see it.
This is like a mini
just
boss
woke
or
up.
a real boss?
I have no idea who the freak BLH 8436.
Yeah, freak it.
Yeah, probably some Maryland fucking want. I think he probably
sure-
wants
I'm sure
Maryland's
it's
fucking
Maryland.
dirty snatch.
Would you stop it?
There's one of your
You're probably
five,
right.
Marilyn.
I think it is.
That's one of your five,
Yes.
right there.
Well,
I
delusional.
thought I smelled something fishy.
Oh, I've
Yeah,
never
good morning,
tried.
Chuck.
No. I do not stink at all. I have not been with a man in years. I hate
Chuck.
all of you.
Well, you did say one thing right. You don't think at all. That's true.
Oh my god.
Fuck! I fell off the building.
What happened?
You're not supposed to do that, JS.
I want you to take a look, Chuck. At my beauties.
How do I get back up there?
He's not a Christian. And
Look,
neither am I.
even Frederick ran away from this one. He stopped defending you.
Nice.
No, he's
Yeah,
just over
yeah,
there
I got beautiful
annoying.
colors.
Wants
And
to
you know,
cut
it is
you
kind of
out.
funny. As much as Freddie defends her, he wouldn't like offer to wife her up.
65.
He
No
can't
text
stand
message.
Average. I don't blame him.
Oh, I'm not even. 40. I'm on 40 something.
How do I do overdrive? Does anybody know how I do overdrive in this game?
But this is the mother plant to all these.
Okay.
All the,
Oh, I killed it.
they're all gonna. They're all slowly gonna flip. But
Yeah. Oh, looking good.
yeah.
Good
Hell yeah,
dad. Left and
Beautiful
right
colors.
thumbstick.
Left and right thumbstick at the same time?
Yep.
Add some terpene stuff.
Yo,
I killed
already
him.
on it.
I killed him. Oh, I got.
It smells like fucking fresh paint in my house right now.
I'm taking a guess. Like, I don't even know what you're doing. So.
I'm playing Borderlands 4. You got Borderlands 4?
No, I refuse to play Borderlands 4. I was playing with Gearbox like in doing lots of it in Borderlands 2. Tiny's Tina I enjoyed. And then like
but then 3
kinda
pissed
killed it
you
for
off.
me.
Yeah, 3 pissed
Yeah.
you off. But come on, man. I need you in 4.
What?
How do I-
You know, like nowadays, I really stopped playing a lot of video games. I spend a lot of my time just reading.
Aren't you like a professional Rust streamer?
Well, yeah, but that's like again,
Well,
that's
I
one
don't
game. It's
know,
not like I'm
professional
moving
to
around,
stretch.
right?
I don't know. He's
Avarice, you gotta get Rust. You can play Rust with Avarice,
I don't want to play Rust. I want to play Borderlands.
but you got. I mean, in order to play Rust with Avarice, so you gotta be good.
I'm good.
I mean, you got. Well, I don't know, JS. You're not very good at games, so you might not be able to handle
I'm
Rust.
good at every game.
No, you're only good at games that have walkthroughs that explain how to get through it. You're not good at open play games like that.
Whoa.
Your bold statements.
This is ridiculous.
Am I wrong,
deserve
JS?
it.
When's the last
I
time you
am,
played a free world game that didn't have a walkthrough that you watched 35 times?
I got an assault rifle.
My desktop is down right now. I'm moving my
Shut the fuck
I'm
up.
buying a new computer, so my desktop's down.
I'm really good at all the
don't know.
games.
I don't know the last game I played that I didn't use a guide, a walkthrough, or Google for at least something in it.
I use guides for.
I haven't.
can't.
You guys are crazy. Like I haven't used it for a
7 years
game
old
I've played
when I
yet.
started.
Yeah, you can't using a guide. Using a guide just kills the game.
No.
No. I don't even watch the story. The video clips of like single player solo games, I just skip through the video, the cinematic. I don't give a shit about that.
Yeah, that's killing the game.
You get your enjoyment.
No, because if I want to play through the game one time and I want to 100% complete it and I don't want to miss anything, I use the guide for the experience. If it's a solo campaign game, then
no.
Yeah, you use a guide. Like a Final
No.
Fantasy game, a Resident Evil game.
No, then you're like, are you also a person that picks looks up the best build in a fucking role-playing game?
No.
I mean,
Are you a build? Yeah, you're a fucking meta builder.
I mean, well, when I play card games, I might look at the meta, and I might.
Yeah, he's a meta guy for sure.
I might play the meta. I might play the meta. You know.
How does it feel when I tell you? How do you feel when I tell you my commander? How do you feel when I tell you my magic commander is Zozu, the Punisher? How do you feel about that?
I don't know enough about Magic to know, but I'm guessing
how do you feel
that.
about that meta?
But I play Rogue too. I play homemade Rogue decks. I'll play, I'll build my own.
Here's the thing.
WoW.
I did play WoW. I was a hunter.
If JS was in one of my campaigns on D&D, he would be one of those guys that would try to take a level in every class, and he would be a jack of all trades, but be good at nothing.
He'd be the guy messaging you going, hey, can I be an artificer with a pistol?
Yeah, and exactly. And
you're like, I know where you're going. I know where you're
going.
No,
usually my first playthrough, I'll play a rounded out character.
JS Skyrim RPG type people. Because if
you know what
I'm a
RPG
Skyrim
people,
pro, dude.
And there's Skyrim type of RPG.
I had a pure
who believe they could get 100% in every
yeah,
category.
they can learn everything, right? They can have it all.
Eventually,
Skyrim
I
for that.
can.
I hate it. I hate
Here,
Skyrim for that.
question. Have you played a game of merit like Crimson Desert or Dragon's Dogma or something like that?
No, my first character on Skyrim was a Nord, and he was like a balanced character where I did a little bit of everything. But then the second playthrough, I specialized and I focused and I learned
He's
how
like
to
a
build the
female
meta
Star
skill
Wars.
tree.
He's like a female Star Wars fan when it comes to RPGs.
Oh my god, you guys are ridiculous.
You're playing the sissy games. Here, question. Would you even consider playing? Okay, question. Would you even consider playing Hunt Showdown?
But I'll destroy you in everything.
Would you even consider playing Hunt Showdown?
I don't even care. I'll whoop
He doesn't know what that is.
Yes or no?
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I told you.
Well, just say yes or no. Would you play it?
Yeah.
He doesn't know what it is.
Okay.
I'll play it.
No, he will not. He will not play it. There's no way in fucking hell he'll play it. He'll act like he will. He'll say he will. You could even buy him the game. He'll turn it on. He'll try it once. He'll never play it again.
I'll play it.
Yeah,
I am. We're gonna play.
Wait, I want to call
We're gonna play Hunt
JS.
Showdown together.
JS said he'll destroy Aberth in anything. Play him in Rust. If you destroy him, I'll give you $50.
Wow, Jeremy, you're like a one-track mind on this Rust stuff, man.
Do you want to? Yeah. Hey, do
That's
you want to
average
go?
as shit.
We can. Hey, JS, you want to go one-on-one on a
gotcha.
donut map in
How
Rust?
how much money have you spent on Rust? Pay to play.
What are you
Pay to
talking
win.
about?
The question,
What are you
Mr.
talking
Pay
about?
to
I've only
win.
bought- Wait, I've only bought skins. What are you talking about?
Whatever.
bought
I don't
skins.
believe it. I don't believe it.
What do you mean? Wait, what can you wait? Hold on. What in Rust can you buy that's not a skin? I'll wait.
I don't know. You paid to win.
No,
For
you,
what?
You start fresh. You start scratch.
Everybody,
Reload.
you can't pay to win. It's a flat, even across. It's all the way even, fresh. Like, yeah, it's equal platform, equal playing rules for everybody.
Dude, I'm murky.
The most you can do is look cool.
Yeah, the only thing you can buy on those is like DLC content, which
Is this a
cosmetic.
flex? It's a game he plays like professionally, and I've never
Oh,
played
no,
it in my
no,
life.
No.
Call out on your statement. You said you will destroy him in anything.
I'll whoop his ass.
Okay, so we could do a 1x1 tile donut ring. I'm good with that.
Let's play Rocket League.
But first, somebody's got to support. First, somebody's got to support this fucker's ass and get him fucking enough money to buy Rust.
But let's just. I mean, I'll give him. Let's throw a bone. Like, let's just do Hunt Showdown. I can beat him in Hunt.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
No. He said anything. I called out Rust. My deal is specific for Rust.
I'm maxed.
You're picking
I'm
the
maxed,
game that Avarice
I'm
is
maxed,
like.
I'm maxed MMR and Hunt Showdown,
Is
and I compete.
how many thousands of hours have you spent in Rust?
You can't backtrack your statement
Oh,
now.
I'll whoop him.
He plays this one a lot, so this
I
one's
was
now
just saying.
off the table.
No,
that
no,
rules out
it's-
anything.
It's not off the table. It's just why are you picking the hardest game?
Because you said anything.
Because yes, you're Mr.
If you-
Supreme fucking
it'd be
gamer.
different if you
We
said
gotta
I
give you a
would be
real
for
test.
anything except for Rust, but you didn't put that disclaimer when you made the
Whatever. I'll
You guys want to
whoop
play
him.
fucking? What do you want? Fucking play tic-tac-toe? Like, what are you talking about, JS?
Oh, he don't want
JS
to play me in tic-tac-toe.
JS doesn't even know how to use a building plan in Rust. He won't even have a base down, so he wouldn't
I don't even know what that is.
None of that matters to me.
JS can't build. Are you kidding me right now? JS could not build.
Dude, I could build.
Yeah, Jazz didn't build. Jazz barely cleared out a ground in.
Yeah, I
Ark.
know. I'm watching him. I'm
Right.
watching him play
You know,
Borderlands right now. And it's
clear
like
the
watching my
bushes.
wife play.
You couldn't clear the bushes in Ark, yeah.
Oh my god, you guys are ridiculous. This is
And then
crazy.
he got mad when I went over there and cleared him out for him.
Dude, I'm seriously watching him play Borderland right now, and it literally looks like my wife is playing.
I'm a professional gamer, dude.
You literally stood there and watched the dog jump out in front of you, and then you
I
stared
shot
at it
him.
and then shot.
No, I did not.
Yeah,
I was trying to figure out what it was.
yeah, exactly. Shoot first, ask questions later. What the fuck's your problem?
Look, I'm flying right now.
No, we're a delay. You have to wait.
All right, well, in a second, you're gonna see me flying.
Yeah, well, we don't care about you flying because it looks like
I
a
don't want
third
to
grader.
swap guns.
Why don't you show us a game you're actually good at that you can say, look at this is something I'm skilled in.
Yeah, play Smash Bros.
I'm not
Shut
good
up,
at
bitch.
Smash Bros.
Smash Bros.
I don't play children's games.
Yeah, says who spending hours playing Mario Maker?
Look at he gives up his purple gun.
I
Average, he doesn't
didn't. I
have
picked it
Go
up.
Fish he doesn't have Go Fish on PC, so he can't stream a game he's actually good at.
I need to find a store so I can sell all these guns. I got too much stuff.
He ain't good at Go Fish. That has too many numbers in it. And he's got a match? Oh, man. That's a lot.
He's so slow going through his inventory.
Because I'm learning the game. I just started playing this. What the heck?
I thought you were good at games.
I just
Yeah,
figured
nah.
I'm figuring
Mr. Big
out.
Gamer here.
I'm learning
Mr.
how
Big
to play
Gamer.
this.
What are you playing on? Your fucking Xbox?
His fucking cell phone, by the way, he's moving through the inventory.
Yeah, I know, right?
I could only imagine what JS would have done in my day when he was trying to play Ninja Turtles on NES and you couldn't
this.
find the instructions.
That was awful.
Dude,
Oh, yeah,
I'm
no
gonna-
shit.
I'm gonna
Thank
hate-
you.
I'm gonna hate-
Thank
I'm gonna
you,
hate to
John.
watch-
Thank you so very much.
Whatever.
I
I'm gonna
came
hate
from
to-
a day they didn't have an instruction book.
Whatever,
You just figured
dude.
the fucking
I'm
shit
gonna
out.
hate for the
Even if
day-
it took you 3 weeks to get through one level, you just fucking figured it out. You didn't have somebody else tell you, oh, right this way, your highness. Let me show you how to pass it for you.
Wait, who plays Fortnite?
Whatever. I'll play you and Russ. You play me and Mario Maker.
Okay.
JS plays Fortnite. He was just playing it the other day.
I'm gonna laugh whenever she's like gonna just slay you in Mario Maker.
Dude, I will speed run the shit out of your life.
Oh, he just got oh yeah, that's right. You set a new world record.
I have 250 world records.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope. 249 JS. You didn't go back and do that one other level twice to lock it in.
It's locked in. That's my own personal rule.
No, you just yeah, exactly. So you just got lucky.
So you selectively apply your rules.
I'm still
Because once only means once means what, JS? Once means what?
Pause. Do you have
just
this
lucky.
on normal?
Well, it's about optimization. You can beat it once and then you optimize it.
Do you have this on normal?
So other people can't beat it. Yeah.
It's on easy.
What? How are you so good? You should have this on hard, you stupid bitch.
I'm not on easy. I'm on normal.
Oh my god. He's not even playing on hard. You're playing on fucking
No, he's on the storytelling mode.
It's my first time. I'm figuring it out.
You every time on your first time you start on hard.
No, I
Free
always
game.
start.
What he does.
No, you start
don't
normal.
look bad on stream.
Oh my god.
You start on normal. No,
This
you
is
start on
crazy.
normal.
I even noticed this just by looking at like how difficult these like things were coming at him, and then I'm like, wait,
so easy.
why is this so easy? My 7-week-old could play this.
Oh my god.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's easy. It's not even on. It's not even on regular. This is on easy.
Dude, yeah, you're
beginner.
not
It's
gonna
on beginner.
Dude, you're not gonna beat me in any PvP game. Not if you're playing this on normal. There's no way. I claim that now.
Hey,
These
I
stupid
wanna see
bats
him
don't want to
play-
get hit.
I want to see him play Kingdom Come.
Listen, I've been playing on hard since GoldenEye. I don't even know what the fuck you're doing now. Like, I don't know what the fuck what you're planning here.
You're lying.
But I will open up my GoldenEye account right now and show you that I have every speed run done and
What's this
every
thing?
cheat unlocked.
Oh, this tells me where to go.
I'll smoke you on auto slappers.
Yeah, dude,
I'll even give you remote mines.
Dude, I will smoke you, Chuck.
You don't know. You don't know.
Going to wrath.
Chuck, I'll even let you be Odd Job.
I was poor. That was the only game I had for like a year.
Oh, that's bullshit. Nobody can be Odd Job. I would be off limits, bro. Everybody knows that.
Take him. I'll even let you be him. That's how confident in my skills I am.
Nobody beats Odd Job.
They do when you're Arctic Warrior, when you're kneeled down.
I bet they do.
I had to come in just to point something out. JS ain't beating nobody this game with it.
Oh my god. I'm about to whoop
Man,
all
it
you.
probably takes you 3 swipes across the screen even to do a 360.
Let's play some Fortnite.
Dude, I'm not playing a kids game. You want to play? You want to try to play me in Skate? How about Skate, JS?
I have Skate.
How about that? You think you got some skills?
I don't know how to play it good.
Oh, now you're
he doesn't know.
down. He said any game.
Now he's telling the truth. I
Gotta
don't know how to
run.
play
Gotta
any
run.
game
Yeah.
good.
Oh my god.
Gotta run now. Here comes Cope Central. Oh, I didn't have a chance to learn it yet.
Oh my, you guys are ridiculous. This is diabolical.
Marilyn, shut the fuck up.
I'm just saying. I tried.
Look, this is a conversation between men. Keep your dick out of it.
I'm not thinking. Man, I'm not thinking about that.
Look, it's not my fault that you stretched your vagina long enough to look like a penis.
Whoa, what the?
That sounds very like detailed and very specific. I'm gonna say.
I don't even think that.
She's sending her nudies around. People have said things.
Oh, gotcha.
What crap? You don't know anyone I've sent pictures still.
I don't know
Do you
anybody.
have
I
that-
don't know anybody. Do you want to retract that statement? Do you want to retract that statement?
Do you have set pictures?
You do not know.
He just doesn't know who they are.
Do you want to retract that statement, or would you like to see me with a picture standing physically next to somebody that you know that you did?
You have not seen any nudes of me.
Would you like me to send you a picture of me standing next to somebody, physically standing next to somebody, of who you've sent a nudie to?
Yeah, but that person that you're talking about never told you.
Yeah. So did you just lie right there?
You lied because you're the one.
No. Did you lie? Did you lie right there?
Just because you know.
Did you lie?
My nudes with him.
Did you lie?
You lied.
Yeah, so the only person so far being legit here is me.
No, because you never
Yeah.
had conversations with that person.
No, so all I've said is that you sent your nudies around and you go, Avarice, you don't know anything. You go, Avarice, you don't even know.
Avarice just won that one. Avarice just showed you.
He did not win that one.
Then you said,
Yes,
Avarice,
he
you
did.
don't know anybody. And then I said, Marilyn, would you like me to send you a picture? Look at Jess just died.
Yeah.
No, I did not. No, I didn't. No, I did not.
Avarice I am sorry.
Unnormal. Are you kidding me?
Oh my God! You don't even play this game. You don't even know.
Unnormal.
Unnormal,
This is
bro.
crazy.
Well, hey, Avarice, you gotta give JS a break. He hasn't seen the walkthrough on this level 25 times yet. He only seen it 15.
Why don't maybe Marilyn can motivate him with a nudie, since that's a typical Marilyn.
I only use walkthroughs if I'm
Stop talking about
trying
me.
to find all the treasures.
me. He got me to gotcha. He got me to gotcha because I lied.
I did not lie.
I lied. He caught me to lie, and I'm not gonna take accountability because I'm a woman.
Oh my God.
Holy shit! Why is there 2 Marilyns in here? Holy fuck, that's crazy.
You are such a gaslighter.
Again, are you gonna take accountability for your lie?
You're the liar. You are the liar.
Okay. So, did you or did you not say that I don't know anybody that you sent a nudie to?
You don't know anybody personally on that level well enough that would
Yeah, I know somebody.
tell you about it.
Again, I didn't hear a single thing you said because all I heard was Spurg and Nag. We'll just assume, yes, you lied, and you exactly said that.
Did you not send Chuck, the guy who's in this very call right now, a nudie?
Did you?
I never sent Chuck a nude. Chuck has no nudes of me.
Yeah, but let's talk here. Let's talk about James Kuntz.
Let's use definitions here of what we consider that to be.
Okay, James Kuntz. Has James Kuntz ever told you I sent him a nude?
Technically, I don't think that's a nude.
That's neither your business nor anybody else's
What are you
business.
talking about?
Huh?
Jess, what are you
Again.
talking about?
Nothing.
Jess.
All right, and then okay, now what about
Nothing?
What about
Just shut up, JS.
what about the EBT clone, Marilyn?
EBT is a friend. There was never sexual anything with EBT ever.
I said the EBT clone, your boyfriend from EBT's channel.
You don't know him, and he wouldn't have told you about nudes anyway.
But the question is did you send him a nude?
But
Fuck.
he would not have told you about it.
Okay,
You're the one that
again.
said what my vag
So
looks
my
like.
original statement is that you pass out nudes, right?
No,
the fact that
your
you've
original statement was
hold on.
that
that nudes could get around because you passed them out. So the fact that I've already made 2 examples of nudies that you've sent out to people that you haven't even physically met, right?
Job.
2 people.
I feel like we
keep having this conversation
two
all
more
the
than me.
time.
It was already after I got a whole lot of
Wait.
This isn't my fault. She's the one that won't admit that she's
it
a
wasn't
feminist.
like I just randomly sent someone a nude. That's crazy.
How do
It
I
is
fight
that
for
you-
my
okay,
life if there's nothing
okay.
around me to kill?
It is random, right? Here's how I know it is random, right? Have you ever met this person in real life?
So what?
So you don't know
There you
him.
go.
It's random.
There you go.
It wasn't random.
Hey, I
Nope,
unlocked
multiple people.
random.
They're all random. Every person you send them to is random because you just meet them over the
I have
internet. You
2
don't
skill
actually know them or
points.
see them or know anything about them.
I don't
But
even
I
know how
fucking
to use
random
my
me.
overdrive in this game.
I know him for long enough.
That means nothing.
Cool.
Well, I'm not doing it anymore because of this right here. No, none of
Well,
y'all want
it
to
doesn't
see
matter that you're not doing it anymore. The fact of the matter is that you did
two
it.
people. It was 2 people.
Well,
2
no, I bet you
people.
there's more than 2. You're just not telling us because you're
No.
not. You don't tell us things because you know
she's-
that you know that you're a dirty slut.
That's not true.
No, Amherst, that's not
Okay.
true. I'll back her up on that. Marilyn does tell us everything because she is a dirty slut.
How do I?
No,
Where's?
no, she won't tell us. She won't tell us her body count.
It's none of y'all's business. And I've been
Because
being good. I have not been
She
flirting with
struggles.
anybody at
She struggles.
all.
Well, she struggles to remember. She's already
I
stated that
haven't.
to us.
I have not been flirting with anyone at all, and y'all know it for a long time now.
okay, it doesn't matter
It's already been.
if
It's
you
already. This
are
has
or
already
aren't
been
doing, right?
addressed once before. Is
The kicker is
she
that
doesn't. She doesn't
you
know her body count.
So
That's
if
the
here's
I
the
problem.
thing.
never
Here's
talk
the
to
thing. It doesn't matter how long, right? You
so if
still
I
need to
never
repent.
talk
You
to
still need to.
another
You
ever
still need
again,
to repent. You still need to
and
repent
please
those
follow
like
me.
those
L1.
things, right?
L1.
Yes, I do repent. I feel very bad for sending those
Okay.
because it
What's the
was
number?
unnecessary.
You should be openly repenting. Like, what is the body count?
They were so good, though. I mean, it's not like if they got out, I would be
Was
embarrassed.
it 47?
It's
6,
none of your
7?
business. I'm not having sex with you. It's totally none of your business.
Oh yeah, you're never gonna have sex with me.
What?
Yeah, you'll never have sex with me ever. That's not
Body
gonna
count
happen.
is 6,
Wait,
7.
so stop asking me that
6,
question.
7.
I don't
67.
have sex. I don't have sex with 2s anymore.
670.
I'm not a 2. Stop saying that, asking me that question, and we're good. We're good.
Again, you give me your body count. Maybe I might add a new number.
You're a
No,
6.
no. I'm a 6. That's what, JS, that right there shows you do not deserve. You don't even deserve. The
Yeah, you don't
comment
even
is
deserve.
so
You don't
bad.
deserve
You
because
don't
I'm a
even
snow
deserve.
bunny. I'm a snow bunny that has
I'm
so much
not
baggage
flirting.
that I'm a snow
I do
bunny
not
that
have
has so
baggage.
much
I have
baggage
one kid.
that I can't eat.
I have
That
one
JS,
kid.
who actually has
He
a
has a good
life going
dad.
for him, doesn't deserve this baggage. Doesn't deserve this extra. You know what? You're
What
right. JS, you
baggage?
deserve better. That's what it is. I've even said this. I've said it 100 times.
What
I try to protect
baggage?
because JS is a good-looking man who deserves
He's
a
better than you.
good-looking woman without all the baggage.
Avarice, you need to go take care of your wife and
My
be
wife is fine. She's over
comfortable
there.
and happy and satisfied with all that. You're trying to
I
live
mean,
vicariously through JS. It's cringe.
no, I just wish for the best for JS, right? So I always have to wish for the best for my boys, right?
Wishing the best for him and actually practicing witchcraft to alternate his whatever he's got going on is something different.
It doesn't matter because by Jas's standards, she's only a 6.
Yeah, right. Well, no, he said if he met me, it could go up, but the
Yeah.
audacity.
Again,
And
we're
then
trying to
not
get rid
just
of fucking
that,
JS's simpy ways.
not just that, but y'all are the problem. Y'all are the, I mean,
You're the one that
y'all
thinks you're
are the
God.
ones. that cock blocked him, not
I don't know
not
where I'm supposed
him
to go.
per se.
You call cock block, we call protect.
Yeah, protect.
supposed
Chuck,
to
Yeah,
go?
protect him from getting
Chuck.
AIDS.
Coming from Chuck. Coming
Protect.
from
We're,
Chuck.
we're protecting him from getting maids.
Of all people.
Maryland AIDS.
One of the first people to get
AIDS.
in my DM. That's
Stupid.
crazy.
Look out, we're gonna get the maids.
That's crazy.
What are you babbling about?
The
Coming
maids.
from
It's
you.
Maryland AIDS.
What am I? Reach the top of broadcast tower.
There is nothing wrong with me. I am perfect.
Okay. Psych, right? You're winking when you say that?
I am.
Fingers crossed.
Okay, good. You're winking when you say that? Good, thanks. I'm glad you agree.
I'm sorry, Avarice. I'm sorry.
What is broadcast tower?
I know, you
Not
need to
in,
do better.
not in any lifetime.
I'm glad you can
Avarice.
apologize at least.
Not in any lifetime, Avarice.
I'm glad you can apologize at least.
Oh yeah. I could do that.
I need an apology to, make up for all that stupidity I have to listen to.
Yes, I'm also. Yes, about
There you go. You're learning. Now just say yes, massa, when someone calls you a feminist.
I'd be a good nigga.
Hey.
Okay.
Well.
You can't say that.
Well, he
Can you not
just
say
did.
that?
Why?
It wasn't hard R. It wasn't hard R.
I don't know. Soft A. Ooh, I just got a blue
Yep,
shield.
There's a limit to how many times you can say that due to the content of your melanin.
Can we say cracker?
Whatever.
Fuck.
Cracker with a hard A? Honestly, you can
I'm
call
not.
me one with a
I'm not
hard
at
A.
all.
You know,
for it.
it's funny. Everyone says I'm the one that's out to destroy everyone's channel or whatever. Like, why are you here? You're just hurting the channel, yet you guys are the ones using the N-word every time.
Every time.
Define you
Who
guys.
does it every time? I'd much rather say Jew.
Define you guys.
Listen, I just want to keep bringing up the fact that JS keeps dying on normal.
Listen, this is a tough game.
First time
On
playing.
normal.
It's
Average,
tough.
why don't you start it and stream it?
Yeah.
I mean,
Show
JS,
out-
if you want, there is an easy mode. You can go down to easy.
No, I'm not going
We'll
to
still
easy
make we'll still
mode.
make fun of you. So I mean, we're already making fun of you, so you may as well.
Yeah, we're already making fun of you for being on normal.
I'm not going to easy mode.
Y'all all wish you were JS.
Play this game like my wife plays this game.
I've never played easy mode in my
I
life.
mean, you already are on easy mode. Just
My wife plays Xbox better than you.
Sorry,
No.
y'all are. I need to do things. Y'all are taking up my
Yeah,
time.
there's nothing you need to do, Marilyn, because you're a whore that lives off other people.
I'm not either. I'm none of that.
Okay, what's your job?
Do you think I pay a bunch of money in super chats from somebody else's dime? You're crazy.
I wouldn't say a bunch.
Yes, I do. I think you pay a bunch of money in super chats off of welfare, child support,
A lot in
and
super chats. I don't have welfare.
and daddy's money.
Or I don't have EBT or welfare or daddy's money.
I meant child. Well, that's part of like welfare is part of child support, right? If you receive child support, that's welfare.
I don't.
You get no child support.
Absolutely not.
None.
Why? I'm currently stuck at the mother trucker's house. Why would he pay child support when he's got?
Yeah. So you use his stuff and his money.
I don't use his stuff. I have my own
So
money.
you're on welfare.
Lady.
No, I'm not on welfare.
Yeah, you're on boyfriend. You're on ex-boyfriend welfare. You're a troglodyte. You're a leeching on your ex while you cuck him. While you cuck him to other men. While you cuck him to other men. While you try to look for another man to fucking leech off.
You really do not know my life at all. Like zero, not a zilch.
Yeah,
None.
because the next man you meet, you're gonna move in with him and leech off him the same you're doing to your ex.
That's not true.
True.
That's not true.
Fact.
but my dad died, and I haven't been talking to my best friend like I have been in years. I cut her off, and usually those are the people I'll usually go to. So I can't, like, I've been with this dude since I was 21.
Yeah, so you have nowhere to go. You're stuck, and you're
No,
looking
'cause
for
I'm
somebody.
making
You're
money.
you're
I'm
looking for
making money
anybody.
now. I just
You're
spend
looking
it
for
all on
somebody,
fucking super
anybody to
chat.
get you out. To get you out.
That's not true. I can get out. I'm gonna get out
Okay,
this
then
year.
get out. Then get out.
It's none of your business, Avarice.
If you
When
can
in
get
the
out, then
hell,
get out.
what did
You
I
said
do
you
with
can
my
get out. Get
life?
out. You said you can get out. Get out.
I'm doing it. I'm doing
Do it
it. It's
now.
business. I can't
Doing
do
it
it
and
right
doing it
now.
and doing it now.
Yeah, see, the thing is that it's all talk and no
You know how
play.
much trouble I would get in if I lived by myself? Oh my
Well, I
god.
mean, you see, now you're
So
just
much
coming up with excuses.
trouble.
Now that's an excuse. That's a cop out.
I
So the
just threw a
fact of the matter
grenade.
is,
Oh, I figured out how to throw
that
grenades.
I would get
the
into
fact of the
so
matter is,
much
why don't you just
trouble.
hit the menu button and hit the fucking open the
What
controller
a fucking
configuration
noob.
screen?
It
Jesus
doesn't.
Christ.
Fucking
It
Okay,
doesn't.
just learn how to throw
No,
grenades.
no. Look, it
That would
doesn't.
be a
It doesn't
problem.
just show you like that. Look, I'm at the menu. It doesn't just show you like what the.
What do you mean? Hold on, I'll wait for the menu to come up and then I'll fucking yell at you twice. That's the fact, Marilyn. The fact of the matter is that you're alone.
Okay, it does. It does, but it was hard to find.
What? What? It does what?
You're alone, and you're in a sexless relationship. You're in a situationship, and you're looking for any man that has some kind of prospects
I gotta
to
pee.
pull you out.
That's not true. It's not true. What you were saying is not true.
Absolutely, 100%.
Do not. I
Facts.
do not, and I am not looking for no dude to take care of me or support me or whatever. If I
Okay,
was
so
doing
then here, new question. I'll ask you an honest question, one that doesn't involve.
rich
Hold on, one that
man.
doesn't involve any kind of digging. All right, here we go. What is your plan to survive on your own?
My plan, bro, it's none of your business. I'm
That's an
almost
honest question. I asked an honest question. How is that none of my business?
Because
That was
guess
an
what?
honest question.
I'm not your little 23-year-old wife. I'm almost 40 years old. I know how to
Yeah, you
do
are.
all that. I don't need a freaking plan.
That was. What do you mean you don't need a plan? I have a
don't need
plan
to
for
tell
my
you
entire
my
life. What do you mean you don't need a plan? That's stupid.
I don't need to tell you my plan. Put it
I
that
asked,
way.
was that not okay, JS, was that not a humble question?
What was the question?
I asked, what is her plan to survive on her own?
Who are you?
Oh. Was that a humble question?
Like, is that a diggy question? I'm asking. That's a nice question. I'm not being mean there. I'm asking, what is her plan? Like, what does she plan? How does she plan to live on her own?
Yeah. Doesn't seem like a mean question.
Thank you.
Okay, that's great that it's not a mean question. It's still none of your business.
You see,
I don't plan on moving in with you. So how can you have
I'm not asking. I'm not even on. Look at that offer will never be on the table. Ever.
would you
That's never on the
gain?
table. Again, you could be
Right.
you could be
So
homeless and I'm not letting you in.
So what would you gain from knowing that information?
What?
What would you gain?
Well, then I would know that at least you can actually function as a member of society.
To wheel myself.
Oh, there's a button to heal yourself.
No, not to wheel yourself, just to understand that you can logically think about the future alone.
Alone. Like support myself and pay bills.
JS, please don't tell me you've been playing this game this entire time and you just now figure out how to heal yourself.
Yeah, I just learned that.
Answer this question.
What the actual fuck, bro?
Her plan is to convince.
That's why I
everybody
keep
on the
dying.
planet that they're all gods, which will then make her believe that she's also God, and then she can just manifest everything that she needs.
What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to jump down this elevator shaft?
I'm definitely for anarchy. I'm definitely not for fitting in
Anarchy
with
is
Again,
so gay.
again, I get what you're for and not for, but none of that exists. None of that exists.
Anarchy makes the most sense.
Again,
Nope.
I get what you can be for, but none of that exists today, right? So, and I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure, I hope to God, you want a good life for your son. Am I right?
Oh, what I'm supposed to do here?
Got a good daddy that saves money for him and will make
Again,
sure.
hold
he
on.
goes
I'm
there.
sure. Hold on. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to like dig on your son, but I'm just saying. I'm sure you want a good life for your child, right?
He's got a dad too, a responsible dad.
That's not the question I'm asking. I'm asking, do you want a good life for your son?
Yes, but what is that? What does that even mean?
So if you want a good life for your son, that means that you could logically think about how you're going to provide a good life for your son, correct?
Bro, I'm good. I'm so good.
Okay, how are you going to do that on your own? Let's say baby daddy died. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna figure it out.
Dude,
It's
yeah,
really
you
not
just continue to cuck your baby daddy.
I do not. Why would you say that?
Because that's what you do. You cuck your baby daddy.
No, I do not at all.
Yep. You're just a cuck.
Why would you say that? We're not together. We haven't been
Technically,
together in
he's the
like
cuck.
3 years. We haven't
Yeah.
been together in 3 years.
You're the cuckess.
He was mad about Tyrone. He was real mad about Tyrone. The one time I get with a black dude instead of a white dude, oh man, it's over.
Isn't your son black?
Yeah. It was the straw that broke the camel's back, getting with another black dude. That's not good.
Yeah. So
Even
wait,
he said
I don't
he-
understand. So you moved in with this guy and then you introduced him to your kid?
No, I didn't move in with him. I was only with him for like a month. 2 months? Maybe 2 months. Maybe it was a month and a half.
Dude, your shit stinks. Your story
Why
doesn't
would
add
you
up.
say
Your shit
that?
stinks.
It's a long, drawn out, awful story that you should not know about, honestly.
Yeah, your story stinks to all high heaven.
Headquarters of the Resistance.
What?
It doesn't add up. Nothing you say adds up in your stories.
There was a lot going on that year, and I'm not even about to rehash that. JS and them already know about.
Yeah, nothing adds up in your story. The only thing that adds up in your story is whoever your grandfather is. That's the only thing that adds up.
How do you know that adds up?
I am my own grandpa.
Because other people confirmed it, and I believe the people that confirmed it.
I don't know
Who's
why
this?
you would look into that or even ask people about that. It's so weird.
I didn't ask people about that. It was brought up.
Well, stop asking about me.
I don't ask about you, bitch.
Springer Povich show. It's hard out. This is the JS Springer show.
Damn, dog.
Now,
Can somebody
you going to
Google
get-
how I get onto this elevator for me?
Hard out here for a simp is crazy.
How about you Google it, fool? You're such a damn geezer. Learn how to play
Because
video
they
games.
get mad. They like pick on me if I freaking Google something.
Dude, you don't know how to game. You're not a gamer.
Oh my god.
This guy should have graduated after 2 buttons, dude. We all know it.
Yeah,
you should have
I
been
know.
out after GameCube.
This is
fucking dude. I'm with dude. I actually believe Scratch My Paint on this.
This is untrue. Whatever. I'll destroy him in any game.
Dude, I believe Scratch My Paint will beat you in any
go
game.
down this
I got money
route.
on your little brother.
Don't go down
I got
this
money on
route.
your
We've
little
already-
brother.
We've already got 2 once on it.
Dude, I got money on. Dude, I tried talking about this the other day. I saw this Rust video, and this dude ran it. This like YouTuber who plays random games came on Rust and made a server for like all new players. And his younger brother came on and started trolling with his group of buddies. And I was like, dude, That's like Scratch My Paint. He would join JS's server and just start wrecking JS's base.
Yeah, you would.
Whatever. I'll wreck his face.
I wouldn't do that, dude. I'm a respectful game.
And this is why they're obsessed with you, JS.
I think you would beat your brother Scratch My Paint in PvP.
I'd dominate him on any
They don't
game.
even know who they're playing with, dude.
Yeah. I look at. We may have our ups and downs, Scratch My Paint, but you got my vote on PvP. Don't worry.
Whatever, dude.
So stupid.
Marilyn, shut your whore mouth.
Shut your whore mouth.
This kid wouldn't even know what a video game was if it wasn't for me.
Micro dick.
Like the dick
Hey, I
size
told you not
matters
to
for
tell people
men.
about that.
You fucking
I just
bitch.
killed myself. I just shot myself with my own shotgun.
Case in point.
Gee, something I would never do.
What do you mean, case in point?
Oh, but he'll
That
be
means
doing
nothing.
anything, Dub. He can't even. He can't even shoot not himself, and
Not it.
he'll beat you in any game.
I get it. The dick size means something because you got such a big fucking vagina.
Oh,
Because of all
now
that black dick, right?
You're constantly trying to say how better you are.
Because of all that big fucking vagina, right? That's why dick size matters, right?
Oh my god, it costs money to resurrect? What happens if I run out of money?
Smaller ones are actually way better.
What?
Anyways, truth of the matter.
What happens if I run out of money?
If you run out of money, it's game over, JS.
You get more money.
Don't go broke.
It doesn't. I think it just starts. I think it will eat at XP once you run out of money. Or you won't. Wally says you won't. I only think it takes a
Wally,
percentage of your
what? Wally, why can't
It
I
never
figure
costs more
out
than
what
you
the
can
heck
pay.
to do in
Yeah.
this? It says get access to the elevator.
Wally's not even in here. Where is he?
Wally's in chat.
Why is Wally not in here?
I'm
Go
at
up
the.
Why is he not in here?
Go up the ramp next to Claptrap and then turn around. There's something that says R3. Yeah, one of those. Maybe.
You'll need to play
I'd like to think you
Street
already
Fighter.
checked everything, but from what they're saying,
You'll need to play Street Fighter.
This is the shit I hate.
You need to shut your fucking whore mouth.
That's the only fun game to battle.
Claptrap's not telling me
None
anything.
of y'all.
thing
None
to the
of
left
y'all-
there. Okay.
None of y'all could beat me
It
at.
said I'm supposed to gain access to the elevator right now.
None of y'all could beat me at Dance Freaks.
Orb thingy on that platform. It says R3.
Oh my god.
Oh, what is that?
Not DDR, not the feet one, but the hand
It's
one.
got to be something to do with this.
So good at that.
Yeah, of course you'll be good with your hands. We know what you use them for.
Avarice, all you think about is
Claptrap, talk to me. Tell me what I'm supposed to
sex
do.
when it comes to
I was
women.
talking about
Such
making
a
sandwiches. What the fuck are you talking about, bitch?
Such a misogynist. You're not gonna deny it?
Recruitment drive.
Sure. I don't care what you think.
Point
Well,
of
I'm not a
interest.
feminist, and I don't care what you think.
Interact with the dead body near the balcony railing directly in front
Sure.
of the elevator to remove
Except you are a feminist.
ice from the back of its neck.
I ain't. I believe in men having just as much power and authority as women.
I messed with all the dead bodies
That
up there.
literally means that's the definition of feminism.
I don't believe in
Do it
abortion.
again, apparently.
I don't believe in gender
That has abortion
equality.
has nothing. Abortion has nothing to do with feminism.
Yes, huh? Gender equality and abortion do have to do with feminism, and I'm not neither of them.
Nope. Those are sex. That has to do with LGBTQ plus movement.
It's,
which is
no,
That's
she's right.
Different
She's
than
right.
feminism, which is the
Right.
No, feminism was before.
She's right. Abortion and LGBT is tied to feminism. But they're all
said
tied
that.
to
I literally,
Marxism.
hold on. I said they're sex. Yes, I said they have sex, but that's part of the LGBTQ plus movement, right? I said
Right.
they're sex, right? But the original feminism from when it stood, there wasn't men with or women with penises running around in the early 60s per se. I mean, I guess there was one or two,
abortion.
but not like today. But the women's movement was towards equality.
I'm against abortion.
Abortion's not equality.
That was
It's
so
feminism. That's the reason that part of feminism. The only other
show me where
abortion is
hold
definitely
on.
tied to feminism.
Show me in the 19th where there's abortion. I'll wait.
The 19th is about voting. That was the first women's right movement. Guess what? I would never vote. I would never vote. I would never vote.
Show me in the 19th
You
where
need to
there
vote.
is
You need to vote for Trump 2028.
I'm not feminist. I would never vote.
Oh my
Trump
God.
ass is out, Playboy. He's out. See you.
Totally.
Avarice, how are you saying abortion is not related to feminism?
Yeah.
It's not. It's unrelated.
I'm saying they're sex, right? They're sex, but there's people on the right.
Of course it is. It's
that
the
bel-
bodily
Hold on.
autonomy of the woman. They have the right to kill their baby so that they don't have to
I
have
hear
kids.
you,
They
but
can
what I'm
have
saying
sex.
is,
all
what
they
I'm
want.
saying is
They can be like men.
Again, that's still like it's a sect, right? It's like it's a tool used to balance egalitarianism, but the core movement of feminism is the push towards egalitarianism.
I would never vote. Never have. Don't believe.
This is like saying that schools are meant to have children in them. Sure, but they're actually meant to teach kids, right? You're like saying that it has one thing, but you're avoiding what the purpose is. The purpose of feminism is the movement towards egalitarianism. That is literally the definition.
Why don't you call me a commie then? Rather than a feminist.
Because you're not a commie.
I don't feel like communism has really ever
She's a bit of a
practiced.
commie. She says things like, we should get rid of capitalism and
Everything
everybody
should be
just
free.
have everything and everything. She's a commie.
Everything should be
Sure.
free.
Yeah, sure. She can. Yeah, but here's the thing. She doesn't want to work.
True
right?
communism has never been practiced.
Communistic class is a working class of people.
Not all people should have to work if they want to. You should work if you want to work.
Yeah, see, that's the anti-communist behavior.
Not anti-communist because we already have the abundance. We already have the technology to turn this world into a thriving oasis. We have the abundance. If you don't want to work,
remember, this is just like that. This is just like that conversation. Did you watch that Andrew Wilson with Tim Cass when the Carrot Top guy was like, "Oh, women can start using robots to equalize"? It's like, what? Robots? So you're gonna appeal to robots? You know, like we have the abundance. We don't need to work. We're just gonna appeal to robots and AI to do all of our stuff, and we can sit and have a perfect Wall-E world.
I mean, if we had the right materials or we were allotted the right materials, materials would break. Magnet!
We're living Wall-E, boys. Living Wall-E. He's such a stupid bitch.
You ain't no gamer, bro. You is
What's
not
up,
a
Wicked
gamer.
Wally?
What's up? Here. All right, JS, 911's here. What's your emergency?
I figured it out. I got
This
it.
fucker doesn't know how to play the video games, right?
Yeah, he didn't watch the walkthroughs enough times. He can't remember.
Is that what this is? He's struggling with the video games?
Oh
The
my
JS
God.
can't play the video games.
This guy didn't delete System 32 like some kind of
He
scrub.
had to call in somebody who actually knows how to play video games and actually,
Somebody
Yep.
get this
got some
guy Game
skill.
Genie. Somebody get this guy a game genie.
Right.
You wouldn't know how to work it.
Doesn't that come with a code book?
You don't know how to read?
You gotta
Are you
read it.
kidding
He
me?
needs to ask somebody else to Google it for him so they don't make fun of him.
Oh.
Whatever. You guys don't even know.
At all.
At all.
Yeah, what are you,
At
fucking Cardi B?
Cardi
Can't
B.
stand
Hey,
people do that.
Cardi
Mexican
B is a
OT.
Libra. Cardi B is a Libra. And
Don't
I'm a
roll your
Libra.
T's. Like, what are you doing?
And JS is
Speak
a
English.
Libra.
You gonna be in America?
Trying to
You
just-
speak American.
She's trying to listen. I know why she does that.
Eminem's a
She's
Libra,
trying to
T.I.'s a
distract-
Libra, Lil Wayne's a Libra,
Listen.
3 of my 5 favorite rappers.
I
Yeah.
figured it out why she does that. She's actually trying to
Libras
distract
are
when her boobs hit her
orators.
knees when they sag, so she rolls, right?
What?
So she's like,
Talking about astrology
we don't
right
hear her tits hitting her kneecap.
It just comes out fast. I don't mean to do it.
Oh, I
This
thought it was
dude's
because your
talking about
saggy tits were hitting your
astrology.
kneecaps and you were trying to cover up the sound.
Avarice, why are you like this?
Avarice, you are far. You went way too deep in. You thought way too deep into it. It's more like how a turkey's got that little gobbler at the throat. That's what it is. It's like that's what it is.
Men are so crazy. Men are crazy.
You know what it is? It's Marilyn practicing her dick sucking behavior.
I'm saying it's from
What a
all the
I
damage
don't
in her
know what
throat.
I do. It's
All the
like
damage
riding
in
a
her throat, so it
bicycle.
just kind of goes when she talks.
It's like riding a bicycle, Avarice, but you would know.
Oh, that's Wally. Wally's here. How did that
Fuck.
Wally get in my game?
I don't fucking
Oh, I
know.
ride a bicycle.
How did
Jesus
Wally
Christ.
get here?
Snipe. Way to go, Waxman.
Come on, let me ride your bicycle.
All right, what am I supposed
You
to do
motherfuckers
next?
just let Avarice take credit for calling this bitch a whore for the past. What the fuck? I've been calling her a whore before it was fucking cool.
Elder
No,
Lion.
take it back. I've been calling her a whore
concede.
since the beginning.
I'm
You
just
win,
listening to
Elder Lion.
Claptrap.
You
I don't know
win.
where
Look,
I'm supposed to go
I don't
next.
want to step on your toes, Elder Lion. You win, bud.
Almost all the women in this fucking
Save.
Discord are whores.
Save
I
the
know.
outbounder, guys.
You've never said anything more true. That's the most true thing I've heard.
That's why you
All
get
week.
some pussy, right, Elder Lion?
Oh no.
Exactly. He's got me muted because he's a pussy.
Look, Wally's playing.
And
I don't even know how he got
Trump
into my
posted-
game.
How about Trump posting something racist
join
with the
option?
Obamas?
He's got you muted because you don't listen to scam.
We got a long
How about
trip.
Trump,
I'm not a
how about
skank.
Trump
I'm
posting
very
racist
smart.
stuff
I'm God
after
if you
into
think about
Obamas?
it. I'm God if you think about it. Avarice, go get Confluence.
Wally's like level 100. That's gonna make the enemies a lot stronger.
Why do I need to? What? Why? I
Yeah,
don't
but
do.
you
I
got
don't
somebody-
do your bitty
Yeah,
bitch.
You got somebody to hold your hand, so you're okay.
I need somebody else in here that loves me.
Nobody loves you.
Try to
Yes,
think of how
Mama.
what women have been in this Discord. There's the stripper. There's Marilyn.
There's Marilyn.
What the
One-
fuck was that,
there's one-
Wally?
There was one before I started coming around who just disappeared not long after I showed up.
Oh,
I'm
But
just
it's
chilling.
all me. Heaven forbid there
Seesaw.
be a chick in the
Seesaw's pretty cool.
Discord.
Yeah, Seesaw's not okay. Okay, so now that I've actually thought about it, there's actually a lot of based women here.
Exactly.
No,
There's just in particular.
Marilyn
There's just
ain't
in
one of 'em.
particular, in particular,
She
there's
need
really
help?
just the
Oh, hold on,
stripper
she
and
needs help.
Marilyn that are just dumb whores.
What did I do?
We are going all the way. We got like a ways of walking.
Well, I
What
get a
did I
side quest.
do? Seriously.
You are a whore.
I am not.
R2.
Just because I don't bend the knee.
Look at all this
No.
exploring, though.
Because you're a subversive cunt.
I feel like I'm on a
Subversive.
safari.
I
Fishing
ain't.
spot. We can go fishing in this game.
Hell yeah. That's the best part of games when you can go fishing in them.
I love Dark Cloud too because of that.
Nice change of subject.
Anyway, I'm not subversive
If
or
you are,
deceiving.
you don't want to do anything. You just want to be lazy and fat the rest of your life.
I'm not fat. I really should go for a run or something.
Yeah,
but
look
I
at your
drank
cheeks.
last
You're
night.
fat.
I drank last night. What?
Look at your cheeks. You're fat as fuck.
I'm not fat. I missed my
Easily over 130.
I have not had my period in like over a month, more than that.
Easily, actually, you know what? Easily over 140. I bet you're over 140.
Why the
RJ.
fuck did I unmute her for just a second? She's talking about her fucking period. Back to mute immediately. Never unmuting. Never unmuting again. What
I
is
don't
this
know.
motherfucker?
I don't know why you even bothered. I don't know why
I
you
have
even
my
bothered.
period like 4 times a year, and so sometimes like
Yeah, you're
yeah,
fat as fuck.
I can get water weight a little bit, but
You
not
got
a
them.
lot.
You got
I'm
them
not
squirrel
fat.
cheeks.
I'm not fat.
Yeah, you got them squirrel cheeks.
I do
Like
need to go.
She's always,
you ready,
she's always
ready to harvest them nuts.
she's
for the
always
winter.
laying down, or she's always got her phone
I am
up and to the
not.
left or up and to the right.
I
She's always
am
got
not.
that, the upper looking, always
Yeah, 'cause
looking up
she's
at
a
her phone.
she's a frumpy old lady.
Y'all follow me everywhere.
Oh, I'm
Heaven
just
forbid.
when you have showed yourself here.
Heaven forbid.
Is there friendly
when
fire in this game? Let's find out.
I'm relaxing for a bit, I
There's
can
no
get
friendly
online
fire.
and chill out.
I've
And not
played with
kill
Millie.
you.
There's no friendly fire.
Does she shoot you?
Yeah, I bet you Millie plays better than JS.
Oh yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I just started.
You can see how good she heals in Marvel Rivals.
I just started, okay?
You're a dude. You should instantly pick this shit up.
JS, you using the controller?
Yeah.
Fucking amateur.
Dude, controller is the way to go.
Yeah, I like controller too.
I've become a mouse and keyboard respecter for FPS.
Yeah, but this isn't a normal FPS.
The last FPS I played with a controller was Doom the Dark Age.
I gave up on that.
Why is he targeting me so hard?
The story, I was not enjoying the story.
You know what? I got to admit, Everest, I stopped caring about the story halfway through Doom Eternal and just want to kill shit.
I actually enjoyed Doom Eternal story.
Nothing's up here. I'm just exploring.
Oh my god. What amount of soy boy.
Hold on, I gotta level up real quick. Well,
Yeah, I don't know why after that, Avarice, they thought a prequel was what everybody wanted, because it didn't the prequel doesn't really answer a damn thing.
do you buy like upgrade armor, or is that just how that guy always looks?
This is stuff I've collected and pallet swapped.
You should put
There are a
those in-
lot of side missions and shit where you can get skin rewards.
Oh,
Oh
cool.
wait, Jess, you want to know how you?
He's max level and he's just walking around being bored because you have it on normal, and you should have like waves of people coming at you, not 2 people in 5 seconds.
I don't
to
even know
20
where
second
Wally
increments.
went.
But
Jess,
we were going up here, so I've been killing shit up here.
I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm just following the
Oh,
thingy.
shit.
Dude, you run Borderlands so slow. This is supposed to be a fast-paced game, and I feel like I'm playing like
Oh my
High
god,
on
it's my
Life right
first
now.
playthrough.
Look,
on
Jess,
normal.
look, Jess, you want to know how you want to know how to know that you're fucking up by playing on a controller? Because the Steam page says that it's partially supported by the controller.
Steam says that about a lot of games.
Yeah, shut up.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Steam users also say a
that means
lot
that
of
there's
shit.
some shit that the controller can't do in the game.
Whatever. Watch me. So what happens if you're playing on PS5 or Xbox or Switch?
You run it at 60 FPS.
Who's this jackass? Okay.
40, probably.
I'm gonna fly down to Wally. Look, I can fly in this bitch. Can you fly? Or is that just me?
I'm pretty sure I can. I just had. Well, we've all have the grapple thing. I know I have something else.
I just hold it. I push X and jump, and then I push it again, and I can like glide.
Yeah, there's like dash moves and shit. I mean, we have to go up through all this shit to get to your objective.
All right.
You're not flying. You're falling with style.
I'm gliding.
Oh yeah, you can glide easily. There's like you can dash in air, I think, eventually.
Hold on. There's no enemies. I gotta level up real quick. I got skills. Oh, I only have one. I've yet to use my overdrive thing. They said it's L1. I looked it up. So I don't even know what it looks like when I use my shoulder cannons. Is this the way we're supposed to go?
Yep. The main objective is that gold vault symbol in your
Yeah, I see it.
compass at the top.
Breach amateur. Is this a nice guy?
Nope.
Oh, he's not a nice guy. This shotgun sucks. It's good when it hits, but it's hard to hit.
It's a shotgun?
It's a shotgun that it's not really like a shotgun. It's like a fireball thrower. Open containers. I just got an achievement for opening containers. Uh-oh, there's a portal. What is that? Shoot it. Is that a boss? This gun sucks. Oh, lots of enemies.
No verbal combat last night.
No. You think it's gonna happen tonight? Does anybody know?
Should be tonight. Should be tonight. They were having technical issues, so.
When I saw everybody start piling into Confluence's stream, I'm like, oh, I guess this is how I